But this is like the person that comes to you the day of the exam, who's a C student and asks if they can see your notes, and they try to download all your notes the day before the exam, right? Like, they're that guy. And so what do? They have to go before the rabbinical elites, and they have to figure all this stuff out. They're like, oh, might as well summon an angel. And one can hope that the angel helps them with their rabbi test or their calculus test or their German test or whatever test they have. I will say, however, that if I just learned the liberal art by summoning an angel, I would have done that. And so clearly I didn't. Just as a last thing to remind folks, dozens of these manuscripts survive. Dozens. Right? And history is a bad place. History is a dangerous place. It's a vicious place. Very little survived, right? When you write a book down on papyrus in Egypt, the odds of it surviving anywhere outside of Egypt is pretty low. And so we have dozens of examples of these texts surviving, these transcripts, Europe surviving in the Middle Ages, in the world of the Hashdi Ashkenaz, for instance, the world of the German pietists, who we'll get to later. These manuscripts survived, which means at some level they were popular, they were hobbies, they were publicly practiced. So we see them being used over and over again. We see elements of the Hekala literature appearing, for instance, Talmud. We also see elements of the Hekala literature appearing in the New Testament, which I don't have to remind you, is a Jewish text written by Jewish people, right? So the New Testament also contains some mentions of Hekala literature, which is just to say that all of this is a witness to the popularity of these forms of mysticism and what we might be called quasi-magic. And I say quasi-magic because the Sar Torah literature is a kind of quasi-magic, right? It is a kind of quasi-magic. And when I say quasi-magic, you are in fact summoning a being, right? You are in fact summoning a being to magically teach you stuff rapidly, right? You can't learn things rapidly normally. You have to download them somehow, right? Almost like putting a jack in your head and downloading the information. The Sar Torah somehow has the ability to do that. So this is a bit of a recap that gets us up to speed and links for us, at least at some level, the distinction between Merkava mysticism, where you descend into the chariot, the Sartora literature, in which you're bringing down an angel. And that bridges the gap for us at some level between mysticism and magic. And those two things are where we're going to move tonight. We're going to move in the direction of Jewish magic. So just 1 second, I'm getting a bunch of emails which tells me that there might be something amiss. So let me see, just check that real fast, and before we jump right in, I want to make sure that I'm not missing something in the wrong or whatever. So 1 second, sorry again. No, okay, well, good, great. Just when I hear like 5 emails go off all of a sudden randomly, it's better just to check and make sure I'm not in the wrong room or some other kind of mistake. Alright, let's turn to Jewish magic. Now, as you might imagine, magic and Jewish magic more specifically present a lot of complex problems, right? They present a lot of complex problems. The first problem is that the term magic and the concept of magic is basically impossible to pin down. Scholars have been trying to pin down what exactly one means by magic for a couple of hundred years, maybe more than that, really more than that. Because the problem with magic is, where does magic end and where does religion begin, right? It seems like magic is causing things by supernatural beings. Well, what about prayer, right? That seems like a kind of supernatural causation, right? So magic is always a term that's very difficult to pin down exactly what we mean by it. And just to give you some evidence of that, this is a recent volume called Defining Magic. Here, right? Defining Magic. It's about 260 pages, pretty dense academic literature of about 30 or 40 different scholars trying to do just that. And guess what? They don't. They all agree that you can. So scholars even today are throwing ink at trying to figure out what exactly magic is, and it's a difficult task. Now, what I'm going to say, right, is for the purposes of this lecture at least, I'm just going to mean magic to mean any illicit supernatural practice, right? Any illicit supernatural practice. Now, why do I say illicit? Because magic in history has almost always been used as a way of othering someone else's practice. So, for instance, when the Greeks decided that they did religion, they othered the Persians. They said, the Magi, they do weird Persian religion, right? We do real religion. But those Persians, they do magic, right? They are magic. So, right, ditto, right, with the witches, right? When the Catholic Church did miracles, the Catholic Church said, yeah, we do miracles. What do witches do? Well, they do magic. They do witchcraft. So you can see here, right, that the lines we draw about what's magic and what's not, what's a miracle and what's not, what's sorcery and what's legitimate religion, the line has less to do with what you're doing. It has more to do with who's in control, who gets to decide what's allowed and what's not. So magic, in this case, is almost always an othering term. It's almost always used to describe the underdogs, the bad people, the women, the Persians, the Jews, whatever. So it's an othering term. Para-rabbinic, we think these guys may have been in rabbinic circles, maybe on the outside of rabbinic circles, not quite the inner core, maybe kind of the hipsters outside smoking cigarettes in the dive bar where the rabbis hung out. These guys wanted to summon a kind of angel called the Torah, the Prince of the Torah. And this angel would teach them rabbinic lore, laws, and secrets very rapidly. I don't know, this is like the person that comes to you the day of the exam as a C student and asks them to see your notes, and they try to download all your notes the day before the exam, right? Like, they're that guy. And so what do? They have to go before the rabbinical elites, and they have to figure all this stuff out. They're like, oh, might as well summon an angel. And one can hope that the angel helps them with their rabbi test, or their calculus test, or their German test, or whatever test they have to take. I will say, however, that if I could just learn the liberal arts by summoning an angel, I would have done that. So fluid. Just as a last thing to remind folks, dozens of these manuscripts survive. Dozens. Right? And history is a bad place. History is a dangerous place. It's a vicious place. Very little survives, right? When you write a book down on papyrus in Egypt, the odds of it surviving anywhere outside of Egypt are pretty low. And so we have dozens of examples of these texts surviving, being transmitted in Europe, surviving in the Middle Ages, in the world of the Hashtiashkenaz, for instance, the world of the German pietists, we'll get to later. These manuscripts survive, which means at some level they were popular, they were copied, because they were covered with practice. So we see them being used over and over again. We see elements of the Hekala literature appearing, for instance, in the Talmud. We also see elements of the Hekala literature appearing in the New Testament, which I don't have to remind you, is a Jewish text written by Jewish people, right? So the New Testament also contains some mentions of Hekala literature, which is just to say that all of this is a witness to the popularity of these forms of mysticism and what we call quasi-magic. I say quasi-magic because the Torah literature is a kind of quasi-magic, right? It is a kind of quasi-magic. And when I say quasi-magic, you are in fact summoning a being, right? You are in fact summoning a being to magically teach you stuff rapidly, right? You can't learn things rapidly normally. You have to download them somehow, right? Almost like putting a jack in your head, like downloading information. The Torah somehow has those. So this is a bit of a recap that gets us up to speed in the links for us, at least at some level, the distinction between Merkazite mysticism, where you descend into the chariot, to the Torah literature, in which you're bringing down an angel. And that bridges the gap for us at some level between mysticism and magic. And those two things are what we're going to move tonight. We're going to move in the direction of Jewish magic. I just want to say, I'm getting a bunch of emails which tells me that there might be something amiss. So let me see, just check those real fast and before we jump right in. I want to make sure that I'm not missing something in the wrong humor or whatever. So 1 second, folks. Sorry again. No, okay, well, good, great. Just when I hear like 5 emails go off all of a sudden randomly, it's better just to check and make sure I'm not in the wrong room or some other kind of mistake. Let's turn to Jewish magic. Now, as you might imagine, magic and Jewish magic more specifically present a lot of complex problems, right? They present a lot of complex problems. The first problem is that the term magic, the concept of magic, is basically impossible to pin down. Scholars have been trying to pin down what exactly one means by magic for a couple of hundred years, maybe more than that, really more than that. Because the problem with magic is, where does magic end and where does religion begin, right? It seems like magic is causing things by supernatural beings. Well, what about prayer, right? That seems like a kind of supernatural causation, right? So magic is always a term that's very difficult to pin down exactly what we mean by it. And just to give you some evidence of that, this is a recent volume called Defining Magic. Here, right? Defining Magic. It's about 260 pages, pretty dense academic literature of about 30 or 40 different scholars trying to do just that. And guess what? They don't. They all agree that you can. So scholars, even though they are throwing ink trying to figure out what exactly magic is, and it's a difficult task. Now, what I'm going to say, right, is that for the purposes of this lecture, at least, I'm just going to mean magic to mean any illicit supernatural practice, right? Any illicit supernatural practice. Now, why do I say illicit? Because magic in history has almost always been used as a way of othering someone else's practice. So, for instance, when the Greeks decided that they did religion, they othered the Persians. And they said, the Magi, they do weird Persian religion, right? We do real religion. But those Persians, they do magic, right? They are magic. So, right, ditto, right, with the witches, right? When the Catholic Church did miracles, the Catholic Church said, yeah, we do miracles. What do witches do? Well, they do magic. They do witchcraft. So you can see here, right, that the lines we draw about what's magic and what's not, what's a miracle and what's not, what's sorcery and what's legitimate religion, the line has less to do with what you're doing. It has more to do with who's in control and who gets to decide what's allowed and what's not. So magic, in this case, is almost always this othering term. It's almost always used to describe what the other does. The bad, the women, the Persians, the Jews, whatever. So it's an othering term. So when I use it here, right, I want to be clear about two things. One, I'm using it in a very circumspect way. And two, I want to acknowledge that for many people now in the 20th and 21st century, magic is an important part of their spiritual life. Modern day Wicca, modern day people who identify as witches, modern day Druids, modern day Jewish people who practice magic as part of their spirituality is a fundamentally different kind of thing than what I'm talking about tonight. So I just want to say that what I'm doing here is putting magic in a very specific, circumspect way in order to elucidate how it's operated within Judaism over the course of several millennia. I am not offering a end-all, be-all definition of magic. You can't. It's much more problematic than that. Secondly, Jewish magic is a mess because it seems like a contradiction in terms. Why? Well, if the authorities determine what's in and what's out, what's listed and what's illicit, well, the problem here is, what does the Torah say about these practices? Well, the Torah is really weird about this. Now, I know that you probably have in your mind the idea that the Torah condemns magic. And the answer to that is, kinda it does. It depends on what you mean by magic. So the most extensive condemnation that we see in the Torah of what we would now consider something like magic is actually probably in Deuteronomy 18. Now there are lots of other places in the Hebrew Bible where magic or something like magic is condemned. Their practices are really people that do certain kinds of things that are condemned. But you'll see here, right? I've left the technical terms in the original Hebrew transliterator here. So if we read Deuteronomy 18, there won't be found among you one who passes his son and daughters in the fire, probably an indigenous Canaanite practice, of Kosem of Kosamim, Emeonis, a Menachesh, a Mechasheth, and a Chover of Kever, and one who asks of an old or a Oni, and the one who seeks the dead, nourishment, right? Now, what you see here, right, is I've maintained all those Hebrew words in their transliteration forms. Why? Because we don't know what any of them are, really. We don't know what any of them are. All right? A Me'onin might have to do with someone who's divine things, tells the future through clouds, right? The Hebrew word Anan does mean cloud. So maybe it's one who's cloud stuff, right? But what they do, we have no idea. A Mechasheth, right? This might come from the word, or snake, right? A Nachash, right? This might come from someone who divines things from snakes, but again, we don't know. A Baal and a Gedoni, again, we don't know. And not only do we not know, the rabbis of the earliest period of the Talmud didn't know either. Now, how do we know that? They debated about what these words meant. You don't debate about what words mean if everyone already knows they mean. You debate about them when you don't know what they are. And so what we see, for instance, in Tractate Sanhedrin and the Babylonian Talmud, is a very elaborate debate about what's allowed and what's not. What's supernatural causation that's allowed, and what's supernatural causation which is forbidden. Now, of course, the most famous combination in the Hebrew Bible is found in the book of Exodus. And that line, and I have to say, this line, Mechashefa Rotichaye, that line cost the lives, I would say, of thousands, tens of thousands of people in the Middle Ages, in the early modern period, specifically women. This famous line reads, Mechashefa Rotichaye, female magic doing person, don't let them be. Right, that's literally, and of course you probably.
Okay, time out. I'm gonna start these streams because I'm a pimp, baby. Biggest pimp of all time. The West Side Gangster. The East Side Pimp. The West Side Pimp, the East Side Gangster.
The Rachel operation was another card. Was interesting enough. Rabbi Avo says, that if you as Hashem gives shalom first to the Rachel, to the one who was far. Who's the one who was far? The one who was far and then came back. That's the Baal Tshuva. The Baal Tshuva gets the first shalom aleichem from HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Only after the Baal Tshuva gets the shalom aleichem, then HaKadosh Baruch Hu gives us this everything. My Rachel to make her up, my Karov to make her up. The Hashdam. Rabbi Yochanan says, no, the Rachel, Shai Rachel Me'afeira. Karov should Karov Me'afeira. Rabbi Yochanan says, no, Karov, Rachel means the one who was always distant from Rachel, i.e., the Tzaddik Gomer, who was the Karov. Karov is always close to Rachel, and now changed his name. So we'll say, so fundamental about the Ophis, about who has greater standing in the eyes of HaKadosh Baruch Hu. The Tzaddik Gomer, or the Baal Tshuva. The Rosh Hashanah, Rabbi Yochanan, Rabbi Yochanan.
This one makes me look like I'm living in Kenny Rogers Roasters. Kramer's apartment. Really? It's like a red planet. This is athleticism, though. Ricardo, I'm not streaming there. Haven't been streaming there in years. Probably shut that site down decades ago. Yet I still fucking click it, just in case. What? The West Side Pimp. The East Side Gangster. The East Side Gangster. The West Side Pimp. Really? Whatever you want me to be, baby. I'm the Alpha and Omega. Woo, woo! Why? Why not? Who else do you know is an Alpha and Omega? Really? God, I'm the sickest motherfucker in the history of human existence. Why? Why not? Who else is? I'll wait. Nobody's ever gonna watch this. Really? Never. I wouldn't. I'd be like, this is stupid. This is this fucker sitting here. I'd be like, yeah, I got 5 fucking years of it. Really? Almost. Really? Pretty close. This athleticism, though. Look at this move. Look at this footwork. Look at his strength. Never seen such diabolical strength. This just isn't normal strength. This shit is diabolical strength. We got Joey Diaz on JRE. Sickest shit ever. Is it? Dog, if it's anything like episode 1000, I'm shitting myself. This shit is so fucking funny. Really? Oh, for sure. What's the best episode of JRE ever? Episode 1000. What's your second favorite? Episode 1992, Oliver Stone. What's episode 1000? Joey Diaz, Tom Segura. What else is a good one? Dog, they're all fucking good. Really? No, some of them are absolute bullshit. What's the worst one you've ever heard? That's a good question, son. I went 2.7 seconds on a ball named Fu Manchu. Really? Yeah, I did. Who's to say I didn't? They'd be like, where's your video evidence of it? Maybe I just meant in the song. Maybe it's like the Chabad birthing of Adam and Eve. Maybe it's just metaphorical, bitch. What does that even mean? Nobody knows what it means. It's provocative. It gets the people going. Dumb. This is the worst. Really? Oh, this is the... Really? Yeah, West Side. Motherfucker just West Side again. Fuck you little bitch. And what are you extremely disappointed? Battery technology? Publicly available battery technology. Why? So weird. I also don't understand why a cell phone can't work without a battery or a computer. If it's fucking plugged in, it should work. But it needs to be able to charge it. Stop. It doesn't need anything. Does it have power? Yes. Is it a computer? Yes. It doesn't need a battery though. A battery can be additional, but that's nothing in comparison to storage space. Storage space is the worst. Really? It's absolutely terrible. What about Moore's Law? It's not like this dick. I went right about honey. 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. Come on, you little bitch.
Person says the entire Torah is Hashem. One pasuk. Hashem didn't say this. This must have been Moshe who said this. This is also called degrading the word of HaKadosh Baruch Hu. And ultimately, again, because of that Moshe word. Afidu Amar, Kol Torah Kula B'Nashai Chutz, V'Tiktuk Zeh, V'Kal V'Chomer Zeh.
Dude, this shit is sucking.
Zeh V'Tigar Ki V'Var Hashem. So even if the person says, maybe the entire Torah is Moshe, but this deal, this Shabbat, this Kal V'Chomer, that is ultimately, again, degradation of the word of Hashem. Such a person forfeits his portion of the ultimate. Tanya, very, very, Rabbi says, Allomi Torah, they will undo, Zel Dvar Shem Yisrael says, beautiful. Rabbi says, no, what does it mean? It's a person who learns Torah, but doesn't teach it. This is a degradation of the word of Hashem. Shabbos says, it's so beautiful, and we know this. The Torah we learn is not just for us. The Torah we learn is meant to be shared. If a person learns it but doesn't
I'm gonna
share it,
2 more
then
7 seconds
missing
on a bull named Fu Manchu.
because they tell someone that if you learn and don't share, it means that Torah
Come on.
you feel the full extent of the Torah.
Why is this shit taking so long, son?
You want to share it with whoever you can. How do you know that Torah makes a true impact on you? If you learn it and you want to share it, if you learn it and you want to give it out to someone else, that means that Torah is punishment. If you hear it, you're like, oh, that's nice. No, that's nice, and you have no desire to share it, Torah's not having the full effect on what you are.
Probably know it more famously in the King James Bible translation, suffer not the witch to live, right? That line led thousands, tens of thousands of women to their death in the early modern period during the witch hunts. We think that number is somewhere between 40 and 60,000 people, mostly women, were executed during the witch hunts. And that line is justified. They lean heavily on that line, right? It's so brief and so terribly profound. Now, of course, we have this line, Mepashif Elodita'eh. By the way, you'll notice for folks who understand some Hebrew, it's in the feminist form, right? Specifically targeting women. We do see other texts like Mepashif, right? The masculine form over there in the book of Deuteronomy, right? Deuteronomy, you can see it there. So it does condemn both female and male magic users, but the line in Exodus specifically targets. So at any rate, what do we do with this Mepashif Elodita'eh, right? That you can't let witches or female sorcerers or whatever live. Well, you can contrast it with other sections of the Hebrew Bible which seem perfectly at home with supernatural causation. The two most famous examples are divination. You're perfectly allowed to use divination in the Hebrew Bible. You just have to use a specific form of divination. This is to say, the breastplate of the high priest has a device in it called the Urim and Urim and the Thummim, right? This is some kind of divination device, although exactly how it works, we don't know. There's a lot of speculation about this in the Talmud. I think it worked, you know, what it really was. And of course, the other more infamous ritual is the Sotah ritual, in which a woman suspected of adultery, notice there's no male version of Sotah ritual, men is suspected of adultery or through this, in which a woman is forced to consume a broth made of sand, ash, and things, and drink this, and assuming that she's committed adultery, it would cause her stomach to become upset, and she would be executed. So the Sotah ritual, right, is also a form of supernatural causation to sort out whether or not a woman has committed adultery. These are both examples of supernatural causation that are allowed in the Hebrew Bible. In fact, there's an entire tractate of the Babylonian Talmud dedicated to the Sotah ritual. So it's clear that these forms of supernatural causation are illicit, while the other ones, right, being Me'onen or Menachesh, those are forbidden. So what are these words mean? We don't know. We do, however, get some clues, right? One of the great booms of 20th century archaeology was that we figured out how to read Akkadian. Akkadian is the language of the ancient Babylonians, distant cousin of Hebrew, because we find cognates, and cognates are the jam of any linguist, right? If you can find a cognate in German and Old Gothic, right? If you don't know what the Gothic means, you might be able to figure out from the Middle High German what the Old Gothic word might mean. And it's just fantastic. This is a great thing. So, right, you find the Akkadian word, for instance, Kishput, which does mean evil magic doer. And look at that, right? Look fine, right, with the word Machashefa, right? You can see, the Hebrew, right? You can see the exact same root word, right? The ka, the sha, right? The pu sound, of course, which is unique to Akkadian. We can see there in Akkadian that we have a very clear word for sorcerer, magic doer. This is important, by the way, because if you read the Septuagint, of course, the Greek translation of the Bible, Hebrew Bible, which is Greek, the Septuagint actually translates the word Makashekba as poisoner, or Makea, right? It translates it as poisoner. So they kind of up-translate it to make it a bit more rational, but it's very clear from the original Hebrew that the word does, in fact, indicate a specifically female magic doer person. That's a really, really bad translation, but you can translate
Everything's sitting in the field.
from the Hebrew word. Now, does the Torah condemn all magic? As we've seen, kind of, Kind of not. It depends on what you mean by magic. You may remember this is an image here from one of our first lectures here on Jewish mysticism. This is the Gnome amulet that was found in a grave in Jerusalem. Well, why might you put the priestly benediction in a grave? Well, you might put it in a grave for magical purposes, to protect the dead from things like evil spirits. Why? Because we see that kind of practice occurring all over the ancient Near East. Again, the Israelites are an ancient Near Eastern people, and they incorporate practices from the wider Near East. And so when you see an amulet written on silver with blessings on it, the natural lead is that this document is some kind of amulet to protect the dead, perhaps from evil spirits. Well, if that's true, and I think there's good reason to believe that it is, that makes the earliest section of the Hebrew Bible ever recovered an amulet, and therefore a magical object. Now, just let that settle in for a moment. That would mean that the earliest example of the Hebrew Bible that's ever been recovered is a magical device. I think that's profound when thinking about the history of magic. That means magic predates, at least in terms of material culture, everything else we know about the Hebrew Bible. And I find that to be profound, right? Profoundly interesting. Now, does that mean that the people that put those amulets in those tombs were allowed to do that? Does that mean that they were operating within the normal limits of what was acceptable at the time? No. We have no idea. What we do have is a material history, and we have to deal with it as such, right? It's not for me to judge yay or nay. All I can say is, someone wrote a blessing that eventually became part of the Hebrew Bible on a silver amulet and put it in a tomb. And anywhere else we would see something like that, we would jump to the idea they were doing magic. Why not just let that evidence speak for itself at some point? So, it's clear, right, that what the Hebrew Bible is worried about, what the Israelites are worried about when they consider magic, is less practices. They're worried about differentiating themselves from their neighbors. Right? These people do this, we don't do that. Right? These people do this, we don't do that either. Right? These people do these practices, and we don't want those kinds of people in our community. So notice that the condemnations here in Deuteronomy, they're about being people. Don't be a Kesami, don't be a Ma'on, don't be a Menachesh, right? Don't be a Chover Chever. Don't be a person that does that. It's not a condemnation of the practice per se, it's a condemnation of those kinds of people being in your community. And as we'll see in just a minute, right, many Israelites, at least one Israelite, famous one, had to consult one of those people. So again, the condemnations we see here are not condemnations of practice typically, they're condemnations of people doing those practices. Why? Probably identity formation. We're not those people. We're not those kinds of people. But also, it's theologically threatening. If you're moving in the direction of monotheism, right? Monotheism is in your wheelhouse, and you're moving in the idea that there's a singular God who does everything in the world. Well, what does it mean if there's like Menachem down the road or Chava down the road, and they can like monkey around with reality and like bring people back to life, or curse crops, or make people fall in love with each other? It seems like they have access to supernatural powers over and against the supernatural powers of your God. And that's worrying. That's a theological worry. Because if your God is the only God and the only one really in control, who are these people? What are they tapping into? How do they have access to these weird powers? They can make someone fall in love with someone else, or make someone get a sickness, or cure a disease, or bring someone back from the dead. That's all very anxiety-producing. If monotheism, strict kind of monotheism, is ultimately where you're going, where God and God alone has those kinds of powers. And of course, you'll see that same anxiety play itself out later in, for instance, Christianity. But Christianity has an easy answer to that. Their answer is they're working with the damn devil, right? And if they're working with the devil, that's how they do this stuff. The Israelites, at least the Israelites, once they've adopted monotheism, don't have that answer, right? And so this is a much more complicated problem for them, at least before, at least at this point, prior to the apocalypse, and later on, following all kinds of bad stuff that you see early on in the book of Enoch. The clearest account of magical practice among the Israelites is to be found, of course, in the Hebrew Bible. Where else would it be found? And that account, of course, is to be found in the story of the Ba'alat Ov. You'll notice here, right, that we have that prohibition on consulting an Ov or being an Ov back in Deuteronomy. But here we have a person with a title, Ba'alat Ov. We don't know her name, but we do know her title. She is a mistress of the Ov. Now, Ba'alat is relatively clear. It just means Baal, master, so it's one who has control of something. The word husband in Hebrew, Baal, right, is the one that takes control. Whatever. Misogyny aside, the Ba'alat Ov here is a mistress. She is a she, at least gender-wise, grammatically speaking. And she's a mistress of the Ov. Now, we don't know what the Ov is. It seems possible that this word is related to Av. It may be roughly related to the idea of ancestors, specifically dead ancestors, and therefore we might translate this word as something like the person who has access to the ancestors who are dead. Right? Now that's a really clunky translation. The typical translation we use for that now is something like necromancy, right? Necromancy is manipulation of the dead for various kinds of powers, or specifically predicting the future. That's exactly what we have here with the Ba'alat Ov. But we don't know what this word Ov means, but I do think it's probably related to the word dead ancestors. These are special people that have access to those dead ancestors. So, you may know this story, right? Saul is in a war with the Philistines. King Saul, first king of Israel, is in a war with the Philistines, and it's going badly. Well, not only going badly, God has abandoned Saul. Saul goes to the legitimate forms of divination, the Urim and the Thummim. He consults them, and, well, God doesn't pick up, right? It's like when you, I don't know, you're in a big problem, and you call someone and they don't pick up, well, you freak out. Well, Saul freaks out. So what does he do? He goes to an Ov, right? He goes to one of these people, the Ov, and he consults with this woman. It's a woman character here, and she does successfully summon the ghost, the spirit of the recently deceased prophet Samuel, and she describes Samuel as emerging from the earth as an Elohim, right? She's terrified, in fact. And she says, I see an Elohim coming up from the earth. Now, we do see in other texts, for instance, in the Akkadian text and Ugaritic text, where the dead are sometimes referred to as Eli, as gods. In fact, there's a specific word for dead ancestor spirits in Hebrew, the Rephaim, who also seem to be sort of alive in the afterlife in some kind of weird way. Exactly what the Rephaim are is mysterious. In fact, the new monograph just got published on the Israelite conception of the Rephaim, and I am really interested to read it because this is a very mysterious problem. Sometimes the Philistines are referred to a Rephaim as giants. It's a really mysterious term. At any rate, the Ba'alat Ov at Endor does successfully summon the ghost of Samuel, the Ruach of Samuel, and of course, like all prophets, as you probably know, they have bad news, because prophets always have bad news. Never go to a prophet to get good news. They don't got it. If you go to the prophet bank and go to the good news section, it's empty. It's all full of bad news. And the bad news is, yes, God has abandoned Saul. He's going to die tomorrow. And guess what happens? God abandoned Saul. He dies the next day. In fact, he commits suicide, dreadfully, on the battlefield. So the Ba'alat Ov is a clear example of an Israelite narrative where magic works. Right? There's no question. The text never says, and the Ba'alat Ov was full of it, and she was a liar. In fact, it paints her very, very nicely. She's always depicted as preparing food for them, being very conscientious. She even says that when Saul comes to consult with her, that he's outlawed this practice, and she doesn't want to do it. He has to force her to do it at some level, and she obliges him. So the Ba'alat Ov is nothing like the crooked-nosed evil witch of Hansel and Gretel tales, right? Inherently malevolent and preying upon people. Saul goes to her. She refuses. He insists. She summons the ghost. And then afterwards, when he's terrified of his impending fate, she tries to comfort him with food and drink out of her own commissary, right? She's a relatively poor person. So the image of the Baalat Ov, and sometimes this term is described as the witch at Endor. I really don't like the translation witch at Endor because the term witch is so loaded in our imaginary that it summons an image of this woman utterly unlike how she's presented in the text. So I think we should call her what the text calls her. We should call her a Baalat Ov because it indicates that she's an expert. Right? She's an expert at this, right? Clearly, she's also for my Star Wars fans, right? You'll recognize the name Endor. Endor in Hebrew, of course, becomes Endor in Star Wars, and there's a lot of Star Wars stuff in the Bible, and so here it is. So the Baalat Ov of Endor, it's very clear that the writer of at least that text in the Hebrew Bible clearly believes in the power of the Baalat Ov. We don't learn anything else about her. She comes into the story, she gets a few verses, and then she's gone. We never learn anything else about her. At the same time in the Hebrew Bible, there are a lot of weirdos, right? A lot of weirdos, right? The Bible's full of weirdos. The most weird perhaps are Elijah and his student Elisha. And these two guys are associated with all kinds of miracles. As you may remember, they're weird prophets from back in the day. They're called Ish Elohim, men of God. It's a weird specific term for folks who are able to not only do prophecy but also do miracles. And the only times in the Hebrew Bible where the dead are resurrected are always in relationship to Elijah and Elisha. That's the only time in the Hebrew Bible. That's amazing because the dead being resurrected is a big deal because typically only God has power over life and death, and Elijah and Elisha are both respectively able to resurrect the dead, at least those who recently dead. In fact, people can be thrown into a grave and jump out alive. It's really spectacular. By the Second Temple period, King Solomon, the son of King David, is also associated heavily with magic, specifically the ability to control demons. Again, remember in the apocalyptic period, angels and demons kind of burst on the scene in a way that they had previously in Israelite literature. And these demons, these sort of supernatural malevolent creatures, or at least quasi-malevolent creatures, can be controlled through various magical means. And one of the magical means that we learn about early on, as early as the Dead Sea Scrolls, by the way, and also Josephus and Philo both recount tales in the first century of the ability of Solomon to control demons. Specifically, demons were used in the construction of the first temple. That's interesting and weird because you have a king of Israel using a bunch of demons to control them, right? Specifically the demon Asmodeus, who's actually a Persian demon, right? Remember that Zoroastrian connection, right? Ashmedai is a Persian deity. A Persian demon, not an Israelite one, but he's imported into Judaism during the process of the Babylonian exile of the Persian period. So Solomon has the ability, at least early on, at least by the Second Temple period, to manipulate demons. And for folks out there who are interested in magic, you probably already know, there is an entire branch in the Western magical tradition called Solomonic magic that carries this idea forward to this day. There are people out there to this day practicing variations of Solomonic magic that survive all the way back from the Second Temple period, that have survived into the Middle Ages until now. I won't say that they're exactly contiguous, but there's at least a tradition of Solomon as having the ability to control demons, specifically in the construction of the first temple. Now, that story doesn't occur at all in the Hebrew Bible. There's no evidence there in the Hebrew Bible, but it does begin to occur around the period of the Second Temple period in the apocalyptic period. And we see it again as early as things like the Dead Sea Scrolls, where there is an exorcistic psalm attributed to Solomon to some demon thing. Demon rodeo. Would you go to a demon rodeo? I would go to a demon rodeo. All right. The other place, right, where we also see is in the Galilee. The Galilee in the first temple and the second temple period was kind of jumping, hopping with weird dudes who could do miracles. You may know Connie the Circle Maker, right? Who is famous. I think it's my partner, Rabbi Alana Albert's favorite rabbi of all time is Connie the Circle Maker, who we have the great privilege of davening at his kever, his tomb in the Galilee. Choni, as you may know, is infamous for forcing God to make it rain, but not make it rain a lot, right? Choni said, I'm going to stand in a circle, and I'm going to stand here until God makes it rain. Eventually, God made it rain, but God punished Choni, made it a torrent. And Choni said, that's too hard, God. Turn it down a notch. And God turned it down a notch and made it rain normally, and Choni left his circle. This almost led to the excommunication of Choni, because the idea here was that Choni was using powers to manipulate God. That's the thing. How cool is that? Of course, the other guy that we know from this time period, the famous exorcist, the Messiah, his name is Josh, Yeshua of Nazareth, better known as Jesus, although I think calling him Josh is fine with him. Yeah, his name is the Jewish Aramaic word for Joshua. Of course, Jesus also engaged in a great deal of miracle making, predominantly exorcism. Jesus, if he were not known as the Messiah and the central cord of Christianity, would probably be known as a pretty famous Jewish exorcist. In fact, the majority of the miracles that he did involve exorcism. Another famous rabbi from this time period, of course, is Hanina ben Dosa. He was famous for a range of supernatural feats, including exorcism, but also teleporting, flying around. Yeah, Hanina ben Dosa, of course, the Talmud, could teleport and fly around. He also engaged in nightly duels with the queen of the demons. The demons have a queen and a king as well. Lilith is the queen, and Ashmedai is the king, depending on what text you look at. But Hanina ben Dosa was famous for all kinds of supernatural feats, including engaging with Roman emperors along supernatural lines as well. Great stories in the Talmud about him. Of course, we should also mention Shimon bar Yochai, who would be famous as the writer, allegedly, of the sacred Zohar, the central text of Kabbalah. We did that in a few weeks. But of course, Shimon bar Yochai is also attributed to have committed a great deal of miracles. My famous, of course, is that after hiding from the Romans in a cave for many years, he emerged from the cave and was so disgusted with the impiety of the people around him that fire shot forth from his eyes and killed a bunch of people. And he realized his powers were too strong and he had to restrain them. And so he retreated back into the cave to wait it out. So we have something like Jewish Superman. All of the guys that invented Superman were Jewish, so I don't know. Maybe the laser eye thing they learned Cheder. I have no idea. I'd like to believe that Superman's laser eyes are attributed to Shimon bar Yochai, but I'm just gonna believe it. I'm just gonna go believe that they are derivative of Shimon bar Yochai, but I don't think that's true. The image here, of course, is Jesus engaging in the exorcism, his most famous exorcism, the Gerasene demoniac, who Jesus famously threw into a bunch of pigs and ran them off a cliff. There's a really great anti-colonial read of this exorcism ritual that I think is really important. So that may be a story for another day. Now, you might just think, all this magic stuff is unique to a bunch of weirdos in the Galilee. Jesus and those cats around with him. No. Rabbinic literature, the Talmud, is absolutely filled with all kinds of magical practices, including things like adjuration. They're magical incantations to be used against various kinds of demons. There are all kinds of demons in the Talmud. The Talmud is full of demons, specifically disease-causing demons. There are massive lists in the Talmud of lucky and unlucky numbers. One of my favorite discussions in the Talmud is the Pesachim, the tractate about Pesach, where you are told you cannot drink wine in pairs because that attracts demons. And if you drink wine in pairs, right, that can attract demons, and that's bad. So what do we do? 4? Well, you can't do 4. You have to interrupt every single glass of wine with a unique action that interrupts them, so you're always drinking the wine odd numbers, 1, 1, 1, 1. Also, by the way, if you've ever wondered why we say on Pesach, welcome to everyone who wants to come, they can come in to eat, we always say that in Aramaic. Why do we say in Aramaic, not Hebrew? Well, the rabbis say demons don't understand Aramaic. They do understand Hebrew, we say it in Aramaic, demons will get invited to our house to eat our food. Not kidding you, that is a belief in Judaism about why we welcome people into our home on Pesach. In Aramaic, not in Hebrew, demons don't speak in Aramaic. I don't know why they don't take a Bible class or a Duolingo class to learn it, but maybe the demons are very good. Further, the Talmud is filled with astrological speculation. There are amulets and incantations, specifically, for instance, one against blindness. There's a pretty famous one there against blindness. There's also a really famous one where you kind of engage in a duel with the demon, and it causes the demon to blow up if you do it correctly. There are also even the accounts in the Tractate Sanhedrin of the creation of artificial people and animals. They're typically referred to as golems, and we will be spending some time talking about golems here in just a bit with the sacred Yetzirah. Now, all of that stuff I just mentioned is considered completely allowable in the Talmud. You can use astrology, you can make artificial humanoids, you can banish demons, you can do all kinds of stuff, right? There's a lot of things that look a lot like magic in the rabbinical imagination, but what's really clear is that not everything is allowed. For instance, we read in Pirkei Avot, in the Mishnah, right? The more flesh, the more worms, the more possessions, the more worries, the more women, the more witchcraft, the more maidservants, the more uncouthness, and the more servants, the more death. Famous line from Pirkei Avot. Again, the more women or the more wives, the more witchcraft. Of course, really misogynistic, but we also see here there's still a combination of witchcraft, right? And linked with women. Again, what we have here, right? What men do, what rabbis do, summoning demons and making things, that's okay. It's when women do stuff like that. That's witchcraft. You see it, the othering, right? When men do it, yeah, we can get by. When women do it, and this again, here's an example of what seems to be patently a form of magic, right? This is from Tractate 18 of Babylonian Talmud. 18 has to do with divorce. The rabbis taught, on coming from a bathroom, a man should not have sex until he's waited long enough to walk half a mile. Why? Because the bathroom demon is with him for that time. And if he does have sex, his children will be epileptic. So we have a theory of epilepsy. Not a very good theory of epilepsy. But what's the reason? If you go into the bathroom, there's a bathroom demon. By the way, the bathroom demon features prominently in the Talmud. So the bathroom demon, once you go to the bathroom, they attach themselves to you, and they follow you for at least a half a mile. But I guess after a half a mile, they go back to the bathroom. And so if you have sex with the bathroom demon attached to you, then your children may become epileptic. Is that magic? Well, it'll do until magic gets here. It looks like magic to me, right? Superstition, magic, religion, the boundary between all these things is incredibly thin, right? The boundary between all these things is thin. Now, if you're curious about if I'm just listing a couple weird things, I'm listing the least weird things, folks. There are far stranger things in the Babylonian Talmud about demons and magic that I have not mentioned here. And I've done an entire class for the Federation, in fact, 8-week class just on Jewish magic. So you're getting basically the Spark Notes version tonight. But I can guarantee you, if I can fill an 8-week class with Jewish magic, I guarantee you there is a ton. So after the time period of the apocalyptic, Jewish magic really goes international. That is to say, Jewish magic leaves Palestine, and there is a great deal of magic out there in the world. I may have to speed up a little bit just to make time here, but if I go a little bit over, forgive me. In the early common period, Jewish magic Jews were associated with magic, and Jewish magic was heavily syncretistic, which is to say that Egyptian, Roman, Jewish, pagan elements were all funneled together to form a kind of international magical practice, international magical language. And an enormous amount of magical documents and magical devices are attested in the ancient world. These are gathered together in what is typically called the Greek magical papyri, of which there are numerous examples of Jewish magic being practiced in the ancient world, both by Jews, but also non-Jews using Hebrew or using Jewish names for God for their own magical purposes. Why? Because they thought the Jews and the Jewish God had some kind of special magical power. This is just a small gathering of some of the magical devices that are definitely associated with Jews that have survived from the ancient and late classical world. So you can see here we have love spells, right? If you cast this into a fire to form a love spell, you see a Difixiones, right? Difixiones is a curse tablet here written upon in metal that would be used to curse people. You see amulets here that invoke angels, right, to protect you from various kinds of spirits. You see a curse here on the left-hand side, written on papyrus that is survived from the late classical period, early medieval period. And perhaps most shockingly, you can see one of the 3 skull devices that have been found with Hebrew incantations written on the skull of a dead person. The skull incantations we have, I can pull it up for you later if you want to read the entire incantation. But 3 of these skull incantations have been found throughout the ancient late classical world. And these skull incantations are something that most Jews would be shocked by. The touching of a dead body to do anything at all is unimaginable. The use of a skull to write an incantation on to harness some kind of magical powers would fill many ancient Jews with shock, disgust. And yet, there's no denying that all these forms of magic were practiced by Jews in the ancient world. And I say all of these practices, if you look at Roman, Greek, Egyptian, other practices in the ancient world, you will find the exact same forms of magic being practiced by them. Lead tablets, magical amulets. The skull thing is kind of weird, but magic love spells, right? In fact, you cast this into a fire, and it says, if as this burns, may the heart of Rachel burn for me. We even have Rachel's name written on there. We don't know who Rachel was, but some Rachel, think of Rachel, anyways. But also we have named people here in this curse as well. So, needless to say, right, looking at this on the screen, people would say, Jews don't practice magic, that's not a thing we do. Well, you got some archaeology doing, like, really? Like, you got archaeology doing. There's a lot of this going on, right? And again, this is just what survived. If this what survived, you can imagine how much there was. You can imagine there must have been a ton of this going on. In fact, what's great about this one here is that there are spaces left for the names to be put in, which meant this was made commercially, right? So this device was made commercially, and then the magical practitioner would go in and add the names in later to kind of make it work. This is being sold. This was a commercial object you could buy in the shop or whatever in the market from a ritual expert, and they would call people or call people flourish or whatever. A very popular form of Jewish magic in the ancient world, but also a popular form of Christian, Mandean, and pagan magic was incantation bowls. Incantation bowls were bowls with images typically of demons. Some of our earliest depictions of the demoness Lilith are found in these incantation bowls. They would be drawing an image of the demon that you want to bind. You can see that these demons here are bound with chains. You can see that their hands are tied here, or they're bound with chains. And then an incantation will be written around the periphery of the inside of the bowl, and then the bowl would be buried upside down, right, concave part down, in the doorway of your house. And the idea is any demon coming in would be captured by the bowl, right? It's sort of like a glue trap, like you use on a mouse. Don't use a glue trap so nice, that's really cruel. But kind of like a glue trap, but for demons. For demons. So these bowls were meant to trap evil spirits from entering your home by turning them upside down and burying them in the lintel of your home. Of course, mezuzahs are used for the exact same purpose. In many cases where there's a terrible illness in a home, still to this day in the Haredi world, the rabbi will ask to check the mezuzahs to make sure they are in order, to make sure that evil spirits enter the home because of a faulty mezuzah. By the way, this demon bowl right here, if you ever get down to him in Ann Arbor, you can see this exact bowl. This is in Ann Arbor at the Kelsey Museum on display. There's an excellent little museum there, but you can see this exact incantation bowl from my Michigan people. Get down, go to the Kelsey Museum, see the incantation bowl. You may notice here this is a lot of wiggles. You're right, it's a bunch of wiggles, but it's wiggles that look like Hebrew, vaguely. Well, not everyone can read. So, if you couldn't read, you might get the wiggle bowl. But if you could read, you would get the real incantation bowl with the real incantation written around it. So we have these illiterate bowls, right, that are written with pseudo-script. And by the way, we can always tell who these are meant for because the Aramaic ones are always for Jews, the Mandean ones are for Mandeans, the other ones are Christians or whatever. So everyone, there are now, if you chance to go to Royal Ontario Museum in Toronto, they have one of the largest collections of demon bowls in the world. So if you really want to get your fill with demon bowls, go to the Royal Ontario Museum and see them. I also say that one day if we ever do Tizia Arts and Crafts with little kids, if they're going to do like Play-Doh, they should make that's a completely authentic Bubbies and Vodka Day. They're going to make anything. Let them make little demon bowls and paint the inside with monsters or whatever. It's a great way for them to put it under their bed to like deal with their fear of monsters. I feel like this is an authentically Jewish way of dealing with fears about monsters and demons by allowing kiddos to make these bowls and maybe have a bit of catharsis in trapping the demons and the bowls. So anyone who says that Jews don't do magic, well, I got 10,000 demon incantation bowls to get. Just as a bit of wrapping up, folks, I'm going to go through these a little more rapidly. We're coming close to time. Another text that begins to emerge at this time are exactly books of magic, right? Books we might call grimoires. These are books of magic. One of the more famous, very early ones is called the Sefer HaRazim. I've done episodes on my Esoterica channel on almost all of these books. So if you really want to dig deep into some of these books of magic, almost all of these are covered in depth, 20-minute episodes or so on my channel. So we have this is a book called the Sefer HaRazim that was recovered in fragments in the Cairo of Giza. It dates to around the 8th, 9th, 10th century, perhaps earlier. And this system uses an elaborate system of angel magic and magical symbols. These magical symbols here we'll see all throughout Jewish magic to use this magic to get what you want, whether it's winning horse races or gaining love or turning invisible or whatever. The Sefer HaRazim has a spell for you and it uses these various magical, manipulates angels by using various kinds of magical symbols to get them to do what you want. Remember, the Sar Torah literature does something similar. It allows you to rapidly learn rabbinic lore. Here we're having you used to do a lot more wider things, including things like turning invisible and healing people of sicknesses, and also cursing people with sicknesses because we go through insults sometimes. Another famous text from around the 10th century is the Karba de Moshe. This is an Aramaic magical book that uses a first section, which are long strings of Hebrew or Aramaic letters, and then you would extract out of those long strings Hebrew Aramaic letters certain sections. I've highlighted a section here that you would use for doing various things. And you would use those sections along with a magical spell, and those magical spells would empower those code words, and those code words would do all kinds of various things, like turning invisible, making people fall in love with you, cursing people, and turning invisible, the same kind of things that most magical spell books actually do. They're pretty repetitive once you get into them. So this was interesting because the Sword of Moses is that long list of seemingly random Hebrew letters, which are then extracted out and used for magical purposes that I mentioned earlier. So the sword is actually what is going on. Some of these magical words also show up later in Christian magical texts, which means that Christians were so interested in Jewish magic that they had the Jews translate some of it for them so that they could use the magical power as well. And then convict the Jews of witchcraft and kill them. But hey, history is a dangerous place. Other famous texts, right, are the Sefer HaYashar and the Sefer HaMalbush. The Sefer HaYashar is a text of astrological Jewish magic that tells you how specifically to do magic on certain kinds of days so that you can focus your magical power using astrology. Again, anyone who says that ancient Jews don't do astrology, well, again, got some text for you to deal with. Of course they did. Everyone did astrology. So we have a magical text that uses magic, angel magic and astrology to manipulate various forces of the cosmos to accomplish various ends. And of course we have the Sefer HaMalbush, which allows one to make a special kind of cloak or garment inscribed upon with various magical names of God that allow you to do all kinds of things. For instance, summon an invisible army. Doesn't want a 7-nation army. Whatever, right? You're Jack White. quote with my mouth very right, but you can use the malbush, the garment, to do all kinds of magical things. And you write upon this garment with various kinds of magical names of God, and you fast and sort of things as well in order to enact the magical power. I picked this image up, by the way, FYI, because this is an image of a Jew from the Middle Ages, and notice he's also forced to wear a yellow device, but notice it's a yellow circle as opposed to a yellow star. So I just find this image interesting because he's forced to wear a identifying marker, but it's not the star of later periods, it's the circle. This is also in Germany, so it's a horrifying harbinger of things to come. Perhaps the most famous book of Jewish magic in history is the Sefer Raziel HaMalach, the book of the angel Raziel. Raziel, of course, is a name that means the secrets of God. This is actually a collection of various books, including the Sefer HaMalach, which is still printed to this day. In fact, I have a copy right behind me. This book is actually printed in very, very tiny little editions, so you can carry it around in your house or put it in your car. And even the book itself is said to have magical powers even to this day. You're looking at an image here of some magical angelic script from the Sefer Raziel. These devices are going to allow you either kamayot or amulets, which guarantee various things like success or defense from magical evil powers. So in here we have magical devices, and these magical symbols, by the way, date back all the way, some of them all the way to the Greek magical papyri of the first centuries of the Common Era. So this is a 2,000-year-long process of practice of Jewish magic. This famous edition was printed in 1701 in Amsterdam, but like I said, it continues to be printed all the way to this day. In fact, I have an entire copy printed on one piece of microfilm, because the idea is as long as you have a copy of the book, even if it's just a microfilm, then the book still has magical power. And I have an entire copy of microfilm downstairs with the Sfarim. So this book, the Sefer Raziel HaMalach, is said to have power even just having it. I can have several copies lying around. And so here again, we can see these magical images, and this idea of this magical script continues to be used all the way down to this day in modern occultism. It occurred most famously, of course, in the 30s edition of Cornelius Agrippa's 3 books of occult philosophy. It continues to be reprinted in modern books of witchcraft, modern witches, and these magical images all the way down to this day. Jewish magic is alive and well. If you go into Haredi bookstores, you will find books on kamayot, books on amulets, books on magical psalms to recite for various magical powers. You can find all kinds of books in the most extremely orthodox community if you want to go. I go into Brooklyn and Borough Park. I go into the very, very extreme orthodox Jewish bookstores because I can blend in. And I go in their bookstores and I look at the shelves and I find books of magic. There are books of magic about how to make amulets, books of astrology, Sefer Mazalot. In the Haredi world, Jewish magic is alive and well today. These books are being written on Jewish magic, and those books are being practiced all the way down to now. It also survives in the liberal Jewish world, for instance, in the Kohenet movement. The Kohenet movement, as you may know, is a revivalist, sort of quasi-pagan Jewish revivalist movement that wants to resurrect the idea of a Jewish priestesshood, and magical practices in that world were also incredibly popular. And so in that world, in the most sort of radical left-wing Jewish world, magic is also being practiced. So we have the most radical left-wing world of Jewish practice, magical practice happening over there at the Ismail Friedman Center, right, all the way to B'nai B'rith, where they are publishing books of magic, Jewish magic in the Haredi world. Jewish magic is alive and well, folks. It never went away. It's always been there, right? It's always been there. How do we know? Because the Bible has to condemn it. Condemnation is always proof of practice. It was being practiced by Israelites. That's why they condemned it. Well, it didn't work. The prohibition almost certainly made sure that it would continue to be practiced. It's been practiced all through time. The earliest part of the Hebrew Bible we have is probably a magical amulet. We have evidence of Jewish magic reaching back to extreme antiquity, to the very beginning of the Israelites. We have evidence of it being practiced in the Haredi Black Hat world and in the leftist Jewish world of the Kohanim. Jewish magic has always been here. It is here, and it will endure. It will no doubt endure. I have some recommendations if you want to learn more about Jewish magic, especially ancient Jewish magic. There are some of these great books by Bohawk and Hariri. The Hariri text, by the way, is published by Wayne State Publishers, so shout out to Wayne State Publishing here just down the street from me. So if you want to take a look at those books, I can't say they're terribly expensive, but they're really high quality scholarship. And if you want to learn more about the history of Jewish magic up until the rise of the Kabbalah, those are both excellent texts to consult. Welcome back, and thank you for joining me.
Excellent as always. You fighter. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, this is Redman coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up for
to
Tony!
inspire people to do teshuvah. Rosh Kodesh Hamel to Rosh Hashanah. To inspire people to do
Valentine's
teshuvah.
Day. We're in the greatest city in the world. Are you guys ready to do this fucking
When
shit
Israel
tonight or what?
for Ashkenazim. Matzei Shavuos
Fuck
before
yeah!
Rosh Hashanah.
Red Band's here, everybody. He invented the podcast. How about a hand
When
for Red
Shetzlot
Band,
Karadia
everybody?
and Yerushalayim.
How about a hand for the fucking band? Am I right, people? That is the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band, the great
What is
Michael
the most
Gonzalez
important
on the
section of
drums,
Slurpee?
Matt Mueling on guitar, and
13 Midot
our friend John
Shalom.
Dees on the keys right there. This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the two best strip clubs on the planet. Also, White Claw, #1 tequila. Very, very exciting stuff. We have a very fun episode planned for you. But before we get going, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here.
Why do we
Right
eat
now.
a new food on the second
22
night of
tour
Rosh Hashanah?
starts now. I'm doing stand-up comedy by myself in Las Vegas, Nevada, all in Michigan, the 25th of February, Grand Rapids, the 26th, Raleigh, North Carolina, March 11th and
Thus,
12th.
we enjoy a new food to
Philadelphia,
placate the
Pennsylvania,
session.
I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami,
What do
Florida,
we learn
April
on Rosh
21st to the
Hashanah?
23rd, Phoenix,
Why
May
do we eat a
5th to
new
the
food on
7th.
the second night
Salt
of
Lake
Rosh
City,
Hashanah?
Wise Guys, one of the best clubs in the world, May
We see
20th
Shechem
and
new on both
21st.
nights,
And
there
more
is some
dates are being
concern
added
it may be
regularly. Get
unnecessary
tickets
on
at
the second night.
TonyHitchcliff.com.
Thus, we enjoy a new
Hey
food
y'all,
to placate the
I'm
session.
telling you, I am loving the year 2022. Things are happening. We're
What
getting
do we
back
learn
on
on
our
Rosh
feet.
Hashanah?
Everybody's doing live shows. I'm back on tour. And
Parsha
most
intro.
importantly, I'm happy about my health right now. I've
What
been
is
doing
the
a
primary
lot
sound
of
of the show
crazy
from Rosh
exercises,
Hashanah?
a lot
Where is
of
this derived from?
hydrating, and I'm able to do that because of
The Torah
amazing
says a day's
liquid
Teruah shall be for you.
IV. What a game changer. One stick of
Why do
liquid
we
IV and
show
16
for so
ounces of
many
water
times?
hydrates faster and more efficiently than water alone. With amazing
General
flavors
only
like
says
watermelon,
one must
lemon
hear
lime,
Teruah
strawberry,
preceded
pina
and
colada, and
followed
more.
by Teglayas.
It helps
However,
me
the precise
stay
sound of Teruah
healthy.
is
I'm doing
unclear,
intense
so we hear
long
each sound
days in the
accompanied
sun
by
out there
Teglayas.
golfing, doing a little bit of fucking hot yoga as of late. And
What is a very
liquid
famous
IV
part
is
of
a
Rosh
game
Hashanah
changer. I
must
don't
be
even
named
drink normal water anymore. I mean, I mix it in, but liquid IV is what I
It
use
describes
to
the awesomeness of the
literally
day and Hashem's
survive
glory.
these hard hangovers, hard exercise
Why are you not
routines.
supposed to bow all the way down
is a
during them and
godsend.
no
Red
to
Man, you do not exercise, but you know exactly about liquid IV.
I
It
drink.
is
I tell
forbidden to
you, it
bow on
helps
its
me
own
with
floor
that every
outside
night
of the
before I go
PM.
to bed. Liquid
Thus,
IV.
we
When I
put
wake up,
something
I go to the
between our
refrigerator.
faces and
I
the
get one
floor.
of those big bottles of ice water, freezing cold.
Why
I
do we
put
do
my golden
Tashlink?
cherry
What is
liquid
the
IV in there.
significance of the river?
Man, it is so refreshing. Yeah,
We go to a
absolutely.
refugee
I
site
agree.
as
Liquid
Supreme
IV
from
is
Ninja,
also
who
really good
seek
people.
passion for giving
They
us and
donated
sending
over
out sins
19
into the
million
sea.
servings of their product globally to the people that need it the
What does the
most.
Mishnah
It's
Berurah suggest
just
is the most
incredible. Like I
preferable
said, you
place
get
for
all your
tashrik?
vitamins, all the electrolytes you
Why?
need. You literally feel it. I double dog dare you to
Body of
try
water
this
with fish.
product and
To
tell
be
us
fruitful like
you
that.
don't like it. It's absolutely impossible. The stuff
What
works.
happened on
Literally
Sunday?
the best sponsor of all time. A true
Restream
supporter
marks the
of
end
the
of the
art
Jewish
form.
presence in
Grab
Red
Liquid
Sea
IV
Surreal
in
after the
bulk
destruction of the
nationwide
first
at
VM.
Costco, where you can get
Gerla was a
25%
governor
off when you go to
installed by
liquidiv.com and use
Nebuchadnezzar to lead the
code
remaining
TONY
Jew.
at checkout.
He ended
That's
up being murdered
25%
by a
off
fellow
anything
Jew,
you order when
and
you use
Nebuchadnezzar
promo code
scattered the
TONY
remaining
at
Jews around
liquidiv.com.
Israel.
Experience better hydration today at liquidiv.com.
When does
Promo
Psalm
code
Live begin?
TONY. So you guys ready to start tonight's episode or
Dawn.
what? You know, on
What do the
Valentine's
Ezra
Day,
in
it's
my
about
Mark?
people that we love. This is one of the men that we love the most in the
Rosh
world, one of the
Hashanah
great
to Yom Kippur.
comedians. Make some noise for the great Ron White, everybody. Here we go.
When do we see Abby
Yeah.
Every weekday shop Chris and Ninja during the Azurite in my Camp Fun. Ninja Derby and Ninja Derby Shadow.
Welcome to Austin, Texas.
What is
The
Shadows
king of
Shiva?
the city right here. One of my best friends.
Shadows between Rosh
One of the
Hashanah and Yom.
coolest motherfuckers in the world.
What is the
Ron
meaning
White is
behind
here.
Camp
Austin's own, everybody.
Roaster will be my replacement.
Having fun on a
It will
Monday.
die. I will live a good
Fam.
life of
Ron,
peace.
welcome back. Always a goddamn pleasure.
Have an expectation for it.
What are we obligated to do Erev Yom Kippur?
For the rest of the night.
Eat. Some say
I'm a
it's
big
equivalent
fan.
to the
Came
mitzvah
out
of
to
the
see the
fast
show.
itself.
I just get a good chair.
We love it. We
Even
love it.
though it's
We're
not
happy you're
drinking,
here. We're gonna
why
have
is
fucking
facing your
fun
mouth
tonight. You know
forbidden
how
on
this
Yom
works. You're one of the
Kippur?
most, one of our favorite guests in the history of the show. We watch a bunch of people trying to do stand-up comedy. It's not easy on here. A bunch of people signed up for their chance before the show. Maybe it's somebody's first time. Maybe they're a local legend trying to break through and get a following here. It happens.
Only
You know their
Washington
time is up.
locals.
60 seconds uninterrupted when you hear the sound of a kitten.
What is the
That means
lineup
wrap
for
it up then,
Yom
or else they
Kippur?
bring out the angry West
How many
Hollywood
lives is
bear.
it?
That's just a loud noise.
Lining is from
Shows that
Pasha
we're going
Acre
along,
Mod,
and then I
and
interview
there
them
are
and we
only
have fun.
6
We meet them
always.
afterwards and find out what's special about them. You guys ready to
How
start
is
this fucking
Ninja
show
of Yom
tonight?
Kippur unites? It doesn't
Guys,
begin with
it's
Eshrei,
Valentine's
rather
Day.
directly with
We're in
money.
Austin, Texas. This is a show all about love. Are you guys
What
ready
is
to
the
start
ultimate
tonight's
fulfillment
episode?
of Yom Kippur?
All right. We're going to start it with a special treat. This is one of our regulars. Since the show's inception, we have a few
What is
people
a
that
valid
actually have the
score made
very
out of?
hard task of writing and performing a brand new minute every
Material
week.
that grew
This
from the
guy's
ground
kicking off
and
tonight's
cannot
show
receive
is
impurity.
the man. This is the great Hans Kim, everybody.
How many walls to sit on that? What can these walls be made out of? 3. Any material.
Hey, what's up, guys? I love doing stand-up comedy, but
What can
sometimes
you
I
hit
wish I was a
outside the
painter because I've never been taking a picture and have a
Snap,
canvas
snap.
and be like, boo!
If it is raining, do
That
you
doesn't
have
look
to
like
eat
a
in the
tree. You should
sukkah?
kill yourself.
No,
Draw
except on the
something
first night,
Asian.
where you must say Kiddush and eat at least a shade of bread.
My pronouns are me,
What
me,
is the
and
minimum
me.
size of a kosher etrog?
I love telling people my pronouns
Size of an
because it
egg.
makes them pay extra attention to me, and I didn't have to do any extra work
Does
to
an
earn it.
etrog need a button?
My friend told me that
Actually not.
the government is
But if it
run
was
by
grown with one that broke
pedophiles who
off,
drink
the
the
etrog
blood of
is not
children,
kosher.
but luckily he's not getting vaccinated or wearing a mask, so
What is a lulav made out of?
that should be figured out shortly.
Date palm branch whose
Thanks for
leaves
doing
haven't
your part,
sprouted
buddy.
yet. The top cannot be cut off.
I am
Spine is
trying to
inflamed.
get
Has no
stronger. I'm
thorns.
working
And
out
top
now.
middle
I just
double
want to
leaf
be
isn't
strong
split
enough
halfway.
where if a girl puts her hand on my chest, I don't have to take a step
What is
backwards.
a hadis? Myrtle branch
you,
with
guys.
leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same
Wow.
level.
We did it again,
Hadis is
everybody.
usually lighter
That's
green
another
than
rock
lava,
solid
and
minute from
obviously
Hans
there
Kim,
are
making it look
significantly more
easy out
lemons.
here. You did it again.
Thank you, Tony.
How do you feel
What
right
is
now?
lava?
I feel like I'm on cloud 9.
Yeah?
With a branch.
Yeah,
Tell us about it.
a couple of
What are the
female fans came
specifications
from
of lulav
Dallas
slash etrog
and hung out
setup?
with me all weekend.
Whoa.
1 Etrog,
Okay.
1 Lulov,
Look
3
at you.
Hadison,
What did
2
you guys
Rabbi
do?
Lulov, Hadison,
We went
and the Rabbi must
shooting
be connected.
guns. We
Dividing
ate at
must be
Terry
made of the species
Black's.
themselves, so you are
We
not hunting a fifth
didn't have any
species.
sex.
Wow.
What should
Why
you hold
didn't
the
you have
Lulov
sex,
in?
do you think?
Etrog,
I think it's because I got my feelings hurt a lot.
right, left.
How'd you get your feelings hurt?
Where
Oh,
are
I
the
don't know.
Hadison
Like
placed?
they're pretty mean.
Right
What the
Lulov,
fuck got you to cloud 9?
where are the Rabbi placed? Left Lulov,
Yeah, this is the least happy shit I've ever heard in my
how
life.
do you hold in Etrog?
What do you mean they were mean to you? What were they saying?
They're like, oh, you're
Up,
old,
down.
you're boring,
What are they, 12?
What is the order of the heights of the
You're a young
species?
buck.
yeah.
The girls
Lulov is tallest, followed by Hadison, which are slightly shorter, and the Rabbi are shortest.
Oh, that girl.
Which
She,
one is this?
How should you hold the
Jubilee.
Etrog until
Oh,
after saying the
shit.
French?
Cam girl. That's the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
Upside
Yeah,
down.
she's great. I stopped talking to her.
Why do we hold the Etrog down until after saying the French?
So these girls from Dallas, did they stay with you, or
Simply
like
by
you guys
holding
hung
the
out each
Lulov,
day?
Etrog,
Yeah.
etc. you fulfill the mitzvah.
Not really,
So we
no.
must hold the Etrog until after saying the French, but we fulfill the
They got an
mitzvah.
Airbnb. They're in Cedar Springs.
Wow,
When
that's
is
very
the best time
specific.
to shoot Lulov? Say Bracha and
Are they still
immediately
in
jump
town?
into Halel.
Yeah,
What are they doing here?
they're real big fans of Kill
How do
Tony
you
and
shoot
me.
Lulov?
Are they at the show
What
here
needs to
right
come
now?
first?
Really? What do you think we get these two girls
One.
up here to come say?
Shoot in front two.
It's
Mitzvah flies
Valentine's
around the
Day.
body
I want to
three.
figure out what the
Shoot
fuck's
them
going
four.
on here.
Shoot down.
Where are they? What are their names
When do
on?
we
What are
say
these bitches'
Hasonas?
names?
Morgan and Marissa.
Morgan and Marissa. Jesus,
Where's the
hanging out with the fucking
Lululemon from?
M&Ms over here. Fucking,
Parshat Emmer.
what's your problem? Where are they? You think they're shy?
Yeah,
When do we read Middlite
they
comment?
they said they
Oh,
didn't
they're
want to
scared. Oh, here we go. All right. Are these them?
Yeah.
This is the real Morgan and Marissa?
What does
Yeah.
the celebration during
Wow.
Shabbat Hamotzah celebrate?
sweet, dude. Way to go. Hell yeah.
Thanks,
Symbols Beit Hashiva celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the
Let me
B&M
ask you a question.
suburbs.
What's your least favorite thing about this man right here?
What is the final day of Shabbat Hamotzah called?
I think he's a little sensitive.
Hoshen Yerabah.
Ooh. Is this true,
How
Hans?
many
Do you think
Arabic
you're
must we
sensitive?
like on
Yeah.
Hoshen Yerabah?
What's your least
Shulchan
favorite thing
is
about
one, but common practice is fine.
I don't know.
Let me ask you this.
Do we
You guys
sit
went
in
to
the
the
Sukkah
shooting
on
range,
Shmini
right, this
Atzeret?
weekend. When you shot the gun, did you hold it sideways or
In
the
Israel,
proper way?
definitely
Actually,
not.
I did.
Outside of Israel, the
I
Channel
got
says you should but
I'm
not
lucky
say the
with the
Bracha.
Super Bowl halftime show,
Many
by the
have
way.
the
You did a
custom
great
to not
job.
eat in the Sukkah on Shmini Atzeret, but it's problematic.
That's great. All right, get
What
Hans
is
that
before reading
microphone
on
real
Shmini
quick.
Atzeret?
Figure out what's going on over here. Hans, which one did you
Not
think
the
you were
Bracha.
going to hook up with? Because I
When do we
just
say
gotta know, like,
Tefillah
which one
Hashem?
did you think? If you had to guess which one you were going to get lucky with,
Music on Shmini Atzeret.
you just point at the one that it'd actually be funnier if you pointed at the one that you thought you had a chance with.
Music on Shmini
I had a
Atzeret.
feeling, but if it was the other one, the place would have gone fucking wild. Am I right?
3 Torah readings on Shmini
Hans, that would take a
Atzeret.
special
How
skill
many
set that
Torahs
I
do
don't
we
think you
use?
have in a million years.
1. Song for Bracha 2.
Have you ever been with a black woman before, Hans?
Matir from Parshat
Yeah.
Pinterest.
I lost my
Each
virginity
is read
to
from
an
a different
African
sifted
American woman.
Torah.
Oh, wow. Okay. African. Yeah, we're all the way. Okay, we're just calling
What
them
is the
African
basic
Americans.
mitzvah of
Instead of
Chanukah?
black now. I see what's happening. No Joe Rogan here
Each
tonight.
household must light one candle.
The
What does
African
the
American
Jews say is the
descent,
best type of fuel for
Tony.
candle lighting? Why?
I love it. Hans, this is incredible. So
Producer
if you were
Jeffrey Risk
to plead one last chance. Well, let me ask the girl, which one is this,
What is the
Morgan or
optimal
Marissa?
time for candle lighting?
Oh, Marissa.
How long do you
what a
have for
horrible
it
name.
still to be
Okay.
optimal time for the
Marissa, let me
mitzvah?
ask you something. What would it take for Hans to be able to win you over? Is there any
Optimal time continues for
chance,
30
or are you
minutes.
just simply not into him physically?
When setting up the menorah, which
Because I
candle
think
do
it's
you put into
Valentine's Day.
place
I think if you
first?
gave him a big kiss right now, after making fun of him all
Right
weekend,
first.
I think the
Then
place would go
continue
crazy.
moving right to left.
You guys think the place would go crazy too if
Which
that
candle do
happened?
you like first on Shanuka?
I mean, it's a live
Second.
show. It's really up to you. Everybody's going to hate you for the rest of the night if you don't do it. Or you can do it and you'll be a hero.
I mean,
It's sort of a fucking no-brainer,
If you won't be
Marissa.
home by 4 or 9 p.m., what should you do? Have someone line on your behalf at the proper time. If you realize the Shanuka candles that are going to be burned out, what should you do? Extinguish the candles
Beautiful.
and light
That's
in a
what it's
better
all about,
place.
making memories. How about a
Do not
hand
move
for
fast.
Marissa and Morgan coming up here? It takes a lot of courage.
Do you like Shavuot or
Absolutely.
Shanuka candles first?
There you go. Good stuff.
Like
Absolutely. Nice to
Shanuka
meet you,
candles
sure.
first,
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
Shavuot
Whatever.
candles at the proper
Diamond
time.
doesn't get the fuck back to Dallas. What are we talking about? Playing a
What do
hardball
I
with my
insert
friend
into
up
every
there. No, I'm
shooting is
kidding.
great
That
on
was great.
Shanuka?
Hans, how do you feel now?
I feel
Alvin
like
Simpson
great.
name on
Come on,
Johnny.
Cloud 10, Tony. All right, Hans, you did it
What
again.
month
Another
is
brand
Easter
new minute,
BTV's
another very
usually
fun
in?
interview. Ron, anything else for Hans?
Other
December.
than just totally not being much of a closer with women.
When delivering
I think it's really
projects
fun
ever.
to watch your comedy progress and you grow as an entertainer. I
Shavuot
think you're really
before
good at
forum.
this. Thank you, Ron.
Yeah! The great
That is when
Hans
fulfill
Kim,
the
everybody,
obligation
getting
regarding
tonight's show
project
started
ever.
for us, making it look easy. I promise you it's not.
Bergman and
And
movie
we're
graphic
probably about to
Kyle D.
find
Rita
out
teaches
immediately
ever.
how not easy it is
Everyone
to
also have an
reach
obligation
my
to
hand
read
into
it,
this
not
bucket.
just here.
These are strangers.
We don't
These aren't
exactly hold
selected
finance,
comedians. It
but
could be
everyone
you.
must have kept
Maybe
now.
you signed up for your first time, or again,
When it's 10
anything
at
can
Esther,
happen. Your first comedian out of the bucket tonight. We are going to meet together. Goes by the name of Kit Hudson. 60 seconds
how many times must you read
uninterrupted
Megillah on
of
Purim to
stand-up
fulfill the
comedy
mitzvah?
from Kit Hudson.
Twice.
We got
Once
movement
at
over there.
night
Something
and once
happening.
during the day.
Oh, here he is. It's Kit Hudson, everybody. Come on, make some noise for him.
What am you esteemed to fulfill the mitzvah of Mishloach Manat? When am you esteemed to too ready to eat foods? Per day.
Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, I don't know why I got my kid circumcised.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of Matan
I told my wife originally that it was because of a stand-up comedian, and then
give the money to 2 different poor
I was
people.
like, I don't know, maybe it's
Each must be
because
enough for a
it's like
regular meal.
equipment that I'm familiar with.
How
She
do you
said, well,
fulfill
I'm
the
familiar
mitzvah
with
of drinking
both,
on
so.
Purim? You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop you from distinguishing between Haman's curse and Mordecai's
Not really.
blessing.
I told people, and then they said, oh, don't you know that decreases his
Are
sensitivity?
drunk people allowed to bench? David,
If he's anything like me, he will thank me.
all drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not daven.
I came while putting the condom on once.
What is the date of Session Purim? 15th
So
of
many
Adar.
things I'm not proud of.
What happens
That
when
not being
Purim
a
and
good
Yom
one.
Shemayim falls on Shavuos?
All right, Kit Hudson. How's it
Various
going, Kit?
obligations
How
of
are you?
Purim are spread
I'm
across
well,
Friday,
I'm going to
Shavuot,
take a
and
guess here. I'm going to
Sunday.
guess this is your first set ever.
Second, actually.
What are 2
Okay.
fundamental
All right.
principles of
Congratulations,
Kashrut?
Kit. There you go. There were some parts where it seemed,
Product of
you
non-kosher species
you
is
seemed
not kosher
authentic.
meat.
You came
Taste
out,
is
the first thing that you said
transferred
was, thank you, sir, for asking, but nobody asked you
What
anything.
is like kosher meat?
I found it to be an odd way to get into your first
That
joke.
literally means smooth in Yiddish.
The whole room's
Flat
waiting
meat
to
is
hear what
no
you say, and
Ephesians or
basically
blood.
you gave this guy the
Normal
credit
kosher
for
meat comes from an animal
setting
with
you up
Ephesians,
perfectly.
which is
Like,
still
no
kosher
man in
but
the
not
world would
ideal.
ask that, but
The term is colloquially used to describe more
confusing.
stringent kashrut.
I won't do it again, I'm sorry.
thank you. I like that.
What
Very
are the 3
obedient.
terms the Torah
English
uses for
bath bombs are
non-kosher
amazing.
meat?
Absolutely no wrong way to do this. But if there was, that would be.
To non-kosher animal like pork tail.
Man, we're going to start a
Kosher
show there.
animal not checked at 3.
It really is,
Trifle,
kid.
kosher animal checked is
How
like
old
with
are you?
defect.
I'm 31.
31. And what has you starting
What is the
stand-up
process
comedy?
of tree covering /
I've always
nitzar?
wanted to. I've been writing jokes for a long
Critical
time,
part of
and then
shifting.
at about
Removing prohibited fat,
20, I realized
veins,
they weren't
and
funny, so I
arteries.
decided to keep writing. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe these are
What
good
happens
enough.
to shifted meat after traithering?
There you go. You have a tattoo on your arm there. What does that say?
It says, rule number 7, be the life of the party.
Wow.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
What happened there?
Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does use non-kosher species. Nowadays we go by Masorah.
Can you imagine how bad that party would be?
Why is caviar not
If
kosher?
he's the life at it? I'm telling you, I'm a premature
Derivative of
ejaculator.
non-kosher
folks.
animal is not kosher.
I come easily.
Can we
really in
drink
the
milk
sun?
from a cow that is dry flush?
Okay, you just have one kid?
Yes.
You're married?
No.
Okay.
Cow
Where's
is a
where's she at tonight? Where's the wife?
Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
New Braunfels. What do you do for work?
Nothing.
What is
Currently.
Caliph
Oh, that's
Israel?
great. I feel good for this circumcised child that you have. This is
Milk
great.
that is milked
You're
under
able to
supervision
support
of
him like
Jews.
his foreskin never
The
could.
Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised
Why
by
are you
Jews.
unemployed? How's this
The
humanly
concern is
possible? The economy
non-Jews
here
may
in
have
Texas
mixed in
is
other
booming.
types of
I see no
non-kosher
reason why
milk.
you should be a Lyft driver or something like that.
How
Just
are the
kidding, go ahead. Why
requirements
are you
for cheese to
unemployed?
be kosher more stringent than milk?
We just moved here from California, so my wife made a little
Rabbi
bit of money on
Rothschild
selling the
Einstein
house, and I'm
said,
just running
in
her
today's
no
day and age where milk is supervised by government, a
Say it like
non-Jew
you guys
does
drove
not
a
have to
station
supervise the
wagon out
entire
here from
process.
California or something.
With cheese,
No,
there
it's
emulates
Silverado.
TV Jew watching production.
Does she have a job? Okay, whatever that is.
What is a way
Nope.
taste can be
So,
transferred rather than
She's really
through
good at real estate.
what's going on? Is it you?
Sharp
What's
substances
happening?
like
What are you
garlic
doing?
and onion.
Okay, forget it. Was it you?
She does not.
What are the
Just
two
getting rid of the
reasons
mess,
why
but
wine has a
cool,
special
awesome. Love
magic
it. Drink for the
status?
show, everybody. Let's go. Kid,
1.
stick with me.
Wine
here.
is used in food and Zarathustra. Wine is an important
Who are
social
you doing
drink.
this for right now? For like,
It's Kid Night Rider. It's
What
Night
is
Rider.
Mevishal
no
wine?
one knows your fucking old ass
Yes, they
references.
do.
Wine
Everyone
is
that's
not
not
white
gives
or
a fuck
heated
about
to a
your
boiling
Knight Rider
temperature.
reference. No one sees this guy and thinks about a fucking fast
Who
cool
can handle
car.
non-Mevishal
It's
wine?
like, oh, the Knight Rider. Yeah, the life of the party
Only
over
shadows
here. This
observing
fucking
Jews.
guy. Son of a bitch.
What kind of
All
wine
right,
was used in
kid,
this speech
what
in
does
Vienna?
your wife do for work?
Why?
She sold her house in California.
No.
I understand that you sold a house.
Non-Jews would
Normally
use
people don't
Mevishal wine
fucking
for
quit
Vodazara.
after that, kid. So what did she do for work?
What must be spectated from grain grown in Israel.
Did she have a job before that, or was she just always planning on selling the
Truma and
house that
Mother.
her parents bought her while you guys lounge around fucking drinking Mountain Dews,
What
chain
is the
smoking
Torah prohibition
cigarettes, or
of
whatever's
today?
happening in your nothing burger life that I'm trying to figure
Grain
out something
planted
about?
after the
You
second
just
day
keep
of
repeating
Pesach is forbidden
condescending
until the next
bullshit
Pesach.
answers back to me.
Kiddush
It's
is
a
not
live
going to
show,
have
so I'm
problems
just
from
telling you
Pesach
what's
until
happening,
midsummer.
and we're plowing
It
through it
applies
right
in
now.
both the Red Sea,
I'm really
Israel,
good
and
at
Shad
hosting
Lawrence.
this. I'm as good at hosting this as you are at doing what you're doing
What is
right
the
now.
difference between Paddy Swall and
Yes, you are.
Plantar?
Actually, I said that
Which is
wrong. I just
preferable?
fucked up while bragging about how great I am at the same time. That was
Kosher
incredible.
bread
Your
baked by
shit's
a Jew
ripping off
and
on me,
kosher
kid.
bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery,
Okay,
store,
what's the most
or
interesting
factory.
thing about you? You're 31
Paddy
years
Swall
old. There's
is
got to be
ideal.
something other than your wife sold her fucking house.
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
Really try, kid.
Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be
I
enough.
have my degree in film
What is
from
visual
Los
okay?
Angeles Film School.
Okay.
I was a drill sergeant.
Prohibition of non-Jews
Really?
using raw kosher
Are you
ingredients to
serious?
cook
Wow,
food.
an American
The
hero.
product is
Okay.
not
Now
kosher
it's starting to
unless the
make
Jew
sense.
participates in
There's a
the
little bit of
cooking.
PTSD going on up there. I like it. This is your bucket
When
list.
does
I
visual
love this
okay
shit.
not apply?
Okay, so did you serve overseas?
A.
Yes.
Okay,
Food is
where'd you go?
often eaten raw
To
beans.
Afghanistan.
Wow.
The food isn't important enough to be served at a king's table.
We hail for a guy
What are
that's
the
been to
three precise
Afghanistan. I
prohibitions
can't
of
imagine what that
involving
son
needled
must
milk?
have done to you.
Uniforms cover the entire body.
Very good. There's another one of your
Cooking
dog
milk
shit
and meat
unfunny
together
answers.
too.
That's so cool.
Benefiting from
It's
milk and
incredible
meat
during
cooked
a comedy
together
show
free.
how unfunny you
Eating
can
milk
possibly
and
be.
meat cooked together.
Almost shocking. Can you give us an example with the microphone sort of away from you, what sort of what you being a drill sergeant
Yes.
sort of sounds like?
Prohibition
Can
only
you give us
applies
like
to meat
full
and milk of kosher
projection?
species. What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/meat?
Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Okay,
You must
there is
wait
something
longer,
interesting about
especially
you
if the
after
cheese
all.
is aged.
I love that.
Can you eat milk
Kid,
for me
well,
at the
I
same
mean, you're
table
just
with the
terrible
person
at
eating
stand-up
the
comedy.
opposite?
You're a really boring interview. You're
If
about
you
as
don't know
plain as
them,
a fucking
yes.
glass of water.
If you don't know
It
them,
needs to be
no.
boiled before it gets drank.
Why must we cover
That
food in the
Valentine
microwave?
energy today, don't you? Tell me, poor guy. It's
So
his
no
second
paper hits
time.
the top of the microwave.
That's the whole point. If it's your second time, you can still suck. I
Under
promise.
what conditions can a microwave be used
But
for
it's
both
good.
meat
You're
and
out here.
milk?
You're trying. Does it feel good? Did this go how you hoped it would, or differently?
Microwave is cleaned up splatter too. Food is covered
There you
free.
go.
One of the heroes of the church.
There you go. They say never meet your
That
heroes,
is
and
great.
definitely you should never perform in front of them. I love it. Kid, you had fun?
I did.
There you go. There he goes. Kid Hudson, everybody. Kid, say good
If
joke,
this tail
bud.
doesn't do trim or
It's your
milk
second
for you,
time, so you
what
get a
must you
small
do?
one. These are all made by the great Bonsai. These are real handmade Kiltony leather joke books,
Then
embroidered
put
by
it
the
in an
man
airtight
himself.
bag, allowing it to
Let's get
stay
back
on
to
its
this
own
bucket. Let's see
and
if we
throw
can
it
get
away.
something up here. That goes to show you
What
how
use of
hard
the
it is up
Schmeider
here,
cycle
though,
must
right?
you do Lothar Annie?
Dalen Mendonca. Dalen Mendonca is next. I heard the comedians pop for this one,
What
so
use
this
of
could
the
be
Schmeider
interesting.
cycle must you do Lothar Shinny?
Here he comes. Make some noise for Dalen Mendonca,
And
everybody.
fifth use. Transfer the sanctity of the moss into a coin and
Thank
throw it
you.
away.
How's everybody doing? Hell yeah.
What
You
is
couldn't
the
tell by
prohibition
my
on that?
Bulls outfit. I love my mom.
Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree in its first 3 years of being planted.
And that's how you know that we're
In
really quick,
America,
independent
you
man.
suffer insulin. In
I mean,
Israel,
like good physical
sulfur
male
doesn't
qualities. I
apply.
loved it. She could beat a dude up. I can't do
How do
that.
we get produce during Shmita?
I think about this all the time. If I have to be a protector in any situation,
Import from
it's not
outside
much I can do.
Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be stick.
Yeah, I can't beat him up. I can definitely beat him off. I can try that.
How do you treat produce with Kirschrecht feed?
Speaking of beating off, I just stopped watching porn.
Don't
Give up for
destroy
me.
them, take them out of Israel, give them to
20
non-Jews,
minutes over, so
etc.
thank you. I just stopped watching it. It was porn's
Can you
weird
destroy
now.
fruit
It's
or
super weird.
vegetables
It's like
in a Shmita year?
there's family involved all of a sudden. It was ruining my relationship with my girlfriend.
Shmita produce
Our
must be allowed to rot on its
intimacy was
own.
weird. And it's always bad. You know, like when
What
your girlfriend
materials
asks you,
required
what's
to
wrong with me?
lava?
I have to say, we're not related. I don't.
Materials
You're
come
gross.
into
All right, thank
contact
you,
with
guys.
food. 2.
Alright.
Materials
Dalen
made from metal or
Mendonca.
glass.
Am I
And
saying
3.
that correctly, Dalen?
Material made
It's been
by
else,
or
but
parts from
yeah, it
non-Jews.
smelled like shit. So.
Okay. And Dalen? I'm saying that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you topple an
How long you
island?
been on stand-up?
Since April of last year.
Submerge it
Alright.
completely
Yeah,
underwater for
April of last
years
year. All of it
and
here in Austin,
mean you must
Texas.
let go
Yeah,
briefly.
This is where you're born and raised?
No, I'm from Reno, Nevada.
Why is it answer to
yeah.
use a razor or sharp blade to cut
Yeah.
hair?
I never forget a man from Reno.
Torah prohibits men
So
to
remind
round
us
off
what we
sides of
found
his
out
hair
last
and
time
just
you were on
straight
the
edges
show.
of beard.
I
These
told a
methods don't
story
really
about
trim
me in
hair,
Florida.
rather
I met up
completely
with a girl
destroy
that I
it.
didn't really know. And it was like the first
What is
real
Egypt?
sexual experience I've had. Yeah, it was wild.
Prohibition that forbid you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife, mother, sister,
How old
grandmother,
are you? You
or
seem like a
daughter.
young buck.
Yeah, I'm 22.
22
Yeah.
years old.
Do
Wow.
you
You've already been doing stand-up for a
justify
year.
giving to
See,
non-Jews?
you're making all the decisions that Kid Hudson did
Yes.
make. You know what I'm saying? 22 kids like, maybe I want to
One of
join
the
the
two
army.
highest levels, according to Rembrandt.
Okie dokie.
1.
Dalen, what do you do for fun? What are 22-year-olds want for fun nowadays? Like Pokemon Go or something
Do
like
I
that?
doesn't know
I
recipients
used
of
to
charity?
in Pokemon. Not anymore. Pretty much right now, just drinking, hanging out with my friends. It's pretty, comedy is kind of conducive for getting
If
drugs
money
for
is
free.
given
That's
for
kind
a
of how we get
specific
paid.
purpose,
So that's kind of what we do right now.
does Arthur apply to pre-tax or post-tax income?
No, like I don't have a lot to do. I used to sell cars, but I had to quit because I broke my ankle.
You had to quit selling cars.
Before he left most of
But yeah,
Appalachia,
no one's trying to buy a car from a guy that's like fucking. I can't even drive the cars anymore.
Right. They're like, why would I take advice from this fucking
what is the first thing I must do in the morning?
Yeah, it was already bad. I don't know how to drive sticks, so it's like
Were
I
you
just
good at selling cars?
no, not really.
What kind of cars were you
What are the
selling?
reasons
Used
for in
cars.
the
I worked at
morning?
CarMax. So
You would think that a guy with a broken ankle could
Sleeping hands may
like
touch
that.
private parts
There's
too.
a lot of heavy hitters
Waking
there.
up is
Somebody might
like
make
having
it a
a new
sympathy
creation
purchase.
dream.
yeah, not really.
Mimicking the
Not at all.
living
So how are you surviving now? Do you have no job?
I just saved up some money. I just quit like last week, so my boss is gonna be
In
super
the
pissed.
mornings, when no
I
code is
told him that my ankle
available,
was broken,
how
I
should you
can't walk
wash?
around, and I'm obviously walking. So
Straight from
hopefully he
coffee
doesn't
is
see
sufficient.
this.
Wait, what? When was his ankle break?
So I
When
told
must
I
one
didn't
wash
like
their
it's just
hands?
easier to say because I'm a liar, but
One. After
I
nap for
tore
more
a
than 30
ligament
minutes,
in
2.
my ankle 3 weeks ago
After
playing
touching shoes,
basketball
3.
with some friends.
After touching
And
covered body,
I
or
was on
4.
crutches for 2 weeks.
After
And I was like,
bathroom
I
is
can't
5.
work like this.
After
So then
time and
I
setup
just
is
quit,
6.
and now I'm obviously
After
walking. So
cutting
it's
nails or hair.
kind of a bad look.
Yeah,
Kind of a bad look.
What
I either
must
look
one
like a
do
huge
after going
pussy
to
or
the
a liar.
bathroom?
That's kind of both of them. So it's whatever.
How did you save money selling used cars? How did you get
You may
this
not
extra
be
income that you're able to survive off of?
Well, I live.
Did your
You
wife
need
sell
to
the
go to the
house?
bathroom.
No.
You are not allowed to talk loud. Using the bathroom.
I lived with my mom for a long time.
Ah,
Down
ready
here.
to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, I get the feeling you have a hot mom. Am I correct? Do your friends tell you that your mom's hot?
According to
She's good looking. We look pretty similar. So
Perfect.
yeah.
What should
I've always
one
wanted to
first
fuck a
walk
lady
in
that looks
dressed?
like Freddie Mercury. I'm in. All the way.
The
Let's
article of
go.
clothing
Best
that
of
will
both
cover you
worlds.
best.
A little bit straight, a little bit gay. You know what I mean?
Which shoe goes on first?
Still a woman. Still a woman. It counts.
Right.
I love it.
Yeah. She's 42.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Which shoe is tied first?
You got a picture of her?
I do. I mean, I don't want to
Show
kill
us
it now.
see a picture of your mom real quick.
She's younger than me.
Are shorts permitted for
You gotta
debating?
get it from him afterwards, and then we're gonna put the picture
My mom's
on the
It's
on
not
screen for
ideal,
the people
but our
watching on
Shlomo's
YouTube.
home an hourglass drawing
You had her
advocates of
friend
house.
on Instagram.
Greeting the king requires
Is
formal
she on
dress.
Instagram?
She.
What time of garment requires
Whoa!
lipstick?
This might be the first time in the history of the shows which we found out someone's mother is on Instagram. This is very
In the TMI
exciting.
scandal
I
or
don't know,
content
it's not a
belonging to
private
the bathroom,
profile. This is very exciting.
only content.
Does she have an OnlyFans?
When should you say the brand
Oh
should
my
have
goodness.
fixes?
God.
After you wash your hands, when putting them on,
Yeah, that's my mom and my little sister.
what must one say before
Whoa,
learning
that's
to
so
wash?
right. Tell them how right I was.
Hey, very high.
There you go. That's a hot mom. We fucking do it.
After saying, how long can
Yeah,
you wait
absolutely.
Follow
You must burn the piece of toy immediately.
and send a message.
What can you not do after passing gas?
Red Man just slopped into your
Burn or
mother's
do until
DMs.
the smell dissipates.
Wow, you might
Are
need
you
to make
allowed to
that
eat
step
before
brother
the
porn
meeting?
you always wanted to make.
For Kivna, one may eat minimally. Are you
Just to have
allowed
a
to
step
greet
brother
people
that
before
only
the
takes the
meeting?
elevator.
Yes,
See your
but don't go out
escalator,
of your
bro.
way to serve your own meals
Okay.
before serving dishes.
I love it. Dalen, anything else crazy we should know about you before we let
When
you go?
saying God's name in a
Last
blessing,
time I think I
what
talked
should you
about
think of?
the prison stuff with my family.
The correct pronunciation, Adonai.
It's an ugly dog. Your mom has an ugly dog?
That's a gross dog.
At least she did it
What
in
is her sign?
2014, am I correct? Is it dead now?
No, she still has pussy. She still
Wow,
has
Lucy is disgusting. I mean,
Partial
hideous
inside
dog.
the filling.
Take that picture.
Yeah, she's okay. It's one of those white dogs with the stains all over their
Yeah,
eyes.
just like brown stains on the inside of the eyes.
Do you want
Oh,
to
that's
eat having
Lizzie
the
then.
time to see
Oh,
that?
Yeah, she's got like that kind of poodle look to her.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
the old dirty
They
poodle.
disagree about
Yeah,
order
one of my
on the last
favorite
two
nudes in the
partials to
bedroom.
fillings, and we follow
Figure out what
Rabbi
that
Rothschild.
is. So,
you gotta get angel eyes for that dog.
what were you saying though?
What are
Last
you
time
telling
we were
Bob?
Last time we talked about like my dad was in prison, my brother was also in prison. They now since gotten out of prison, both of them.
Wow.
Yeah,
They were both in prison at the same time.
Yeah, they just got out in October of last year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your mom just became so much hotter. What was she in prison for?
How do ashkenazim
my
work to
dad?
filling?
Sure, either one.
My dad, he was a drug dealer my whole life pretty much, but he went in for an
Why do
aggravated
I
assault
put the Bible
charge
first?
like 6 years ago.
The Torah says
How does
before.
mom end up in prison?
They were never. Oh, my mom was never.
Where should David be
yeah.
placed?
His brother. Yeah, my brother.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah.
Father's brother.
Brother, and then brother, same thing.
Okay.
So,
Can you actually tell him over a watch?
All right, Dalen.
Yeah, man. And she wrote me back.
According to most
Oh,
opinions,
she's already
yes.
responding. Direct.
That was quick. That was like 30 seconds.
Where can we place these at?
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
She is single.
She's single.
She's single, but she's
Wow. She's single and he's a double-double, so that's pretty
During
exciting.
Shima and Shmini's
I love
race.
it. Dalen, fun times. Congratulations. A new minute from
So
Dalen.
what do we take to Pelino
Very
Almas
good,
Raj
right?
Thank you.
Before we
Yeah,
get fashion
Dalen,
before
take
we
this.
take up our own.
That's a real full-size joke book from the great.
Do we wear to Pelino
You guys want to do something special right now, huh?
Match locks.
Then
Roma
let's
says
do
they should
it.
be.
This young lady is one of the legendary figures of the history of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a legit golden ticket winner. There's not many of them. This means that anytime she's near a Kiltonian,
If you
she
feel
gets
you
to
are going to
perform.
pass gas
She is
while
one of the
wearing
great
to
characters from
what
the
should you
history
do?
of the show. Here with a brand new minute on Valentine's Day. This is the one and only Nicole Tran, everybody!
Which precipitation requires special concentration.
Trời ơi, bạn đi một tuần tao không gặp mày mà một mày chân thù lù
If you go to Chile,
Please
what
feel
should
free
you
to
say?
sing along if you know the words.
Skip has a cute about it even with the C word.
Happy Valentine's, everyone!
What parts of the meaning can you never skip to even with the C word?
I'm starting a new business. I go to the nail salon with you, and then we go for lunch. And then I will
If
tell
you
you
come
all
late to
they
the
say
meeting,
about
and you
you.
cannot start Chile is free if you cannot be drunk in time. Kedusha and Nadine Houdini.
You have toe fungus, you have bad breath.
Why do we
They
say
call
shit?
you
Say
goody
Kodesh.
two-shoes.
Do separate two parts
This
to
is
be.
great, man.
How do Safari
I
work
dated
together?
a blue-eyed Frenchman. He was perfect. His
Counterclockwise.
face, perfect. His hair, perfect.
Why do some extending
It's
in
why,
embodied Shima?
well, nobody is perfect.
To think of fashions control the four directions of the world. Where should you insert
I have
a
an
personal prayer in
inspirational
Shima
message right next to my vanity mirror.
Short
Beauty
prayers
is
to
in the eyes of the
or personal
beholder.
right before.
Now, if I can only find the beholder.
Do you have to stand up Polish?
A guy asked me to go skydiving.
Yes, but
I
if you
said,
are already
forget
sitting, then no.
I like dumpster diving better.
When this
So we go
arrives, choose
skydiving. I got lucky. I landed the dumpster.
What do you say now like
Raven, you got a
Shima?
closer coming up here? Okay.
Shima connected to creating a substance in the body. Others hold on and
I want to be the man with a Tesla car. So every Friday night, I put on
You
tight
do not
dress
fulfill the
and
mitzvah
hang out
of
at
Shame
the
if you do not have.
electric vehicle charging station.
Give that for the first time. Why should you read the pause between each word in Shima?
Doing double the time that she had to do. She brought her own white color, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, just a total package. Nicole Tran is back here
Why do you think
on
not kisses
Hiltonian.
during
Buy
Shima?
the corn cola from Walmart, man, 99
It can be interpreted as
cents.
an interruption.
I don't know what the fuck she says half the time, but I love it.
Are you allowed
It's
to
the only
walk around
person that
while
kills
reciting
that
Shima?
no one understands completely.
Ideally never, but you
Ron,
are required to stay still until they have elevated shot.
Fucking funny, wonderful show you have.
Yeah.
If the manure reaches Shima before
Really
you,
made me
what
laugh
should you
out
do?
loud.
Yeah.
Not like that drill sergeant
Cover
guy
your
that
eyes
you
to
have
show
over
you are
there.
blind see more.
I think he quit doing push-ups at one point.
If you already do the heat and if Seymour
You
is
were
saying Shima,
magnificent. I
what
was
should you
really
do?
entertained by your show. That was great.
I'm a professional singer.
Repeat it.
I'm a friend.
You want to sing us a little something? Okay,
You
here
should
she
start
is.
before Shirley is ready.
The yellow rose of Texas.
No need to step backward unless
You
you
know
don't
this?
have room to move forward. Start
You
with
guys know
right,
this?
then left, then bring feet together.
Mitch Miller. Da 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 da.
Want to stand with our feet together
What
during
the
Shirley is
fuck?
ready.
Is that how you fucking orchestrate a song in South Korea? What's going on over here?
I'm from Vietnam, man.
Wait till down during Shirley is ready.
Get ready?
1. Beginning for
And my
first branch 2.
yellow going
And
Texas.
first branch 3.
I like blue eyes, white eyes. I don't care for cowboy hats,
Whenever you
but
have T1
Mama,
cave
you
nuts and Shirley is
right.
First
And
branch.
my yellow girl in Texas. I'm
What is the second
doing
most important branch in Shirley Ether?
Maybe he would pay me if I was a Margaret Jones.
Which branch of Shirley is very censored under pressure from the church? Shooting. If you forget young body will wash your dash, must you repeat Shirley Ether?
Too big with you
Chakras.
tonight.
Yes, Lincha.
Oh,
Yes,
I
Marie.
can't take and wait.
Oh, she has a good voice.
And I'm
Answer everything
Which
during
is
your
fun.
thoughts of Shirley Ether?
Somewhat.
No. Should your eyes be open or closed during Shirley Ether?
Is there more? Is
Except
that
to
the
let
end
the
of it?
secure.
I feel like there's always more with you.
How far away will you walk in front of
Hell
or
yeah.
behind
That's the
someone
whole
saying
song.
Shirley
That's
Ether?
beautiful. How about another hand for Nicole Tran, everybody?
For a
She lives all the way in San Francisco. She flies in for
Can
these
you talk
shows.
during Jezebel
From San
questions?
Jose.
San Jose. Shout outs to San Jose. Fuck yeah. I like you
Rabbis
little
even
gangster.
prohibit learning
Hey,
because
remind
you
us,
like
what do you
this
do there? What do you
and
do for work? How do you survive?
I'm a children
Is it necessary
entertainer.
to bow during
I
ViralRabbi?
entertain children by making them laugh. Like you can see, I dance to make them laugh.
When do you put
And I
yourself
just
on
go
your
back
toes
from
during
LA,
Kedusha?
man. I could
Where
open
should you
for
look?
a couple LA comedians, man.
Have you done
Very
your dash
exciting.
too?
And
Why
you
would
know,
keep it 3?
That's how it
You
works.
on an be sure to
driving
look up
driving in LA, I see so many middle fingers.
Should you
Making me
interrupt
feel
your
right at
Shirley
home.
is ready for Kedusha?
Like I never left San Jose.
No.
In
Why does Nadi
Hollywood,
Rabanan exist?
Tony, there's a very
Everyone should
popular
not just
restaurant
watch the
called
gods
the
on
Burger
Bank Ashe.
Factory.
The
Right
Seymour
next to
must
it is the
participate too.
Burlington Coke Factory. Everybody there
Where should
that
the
work there
cook's
in
hands
that
be washed?
cheesecake factory. So great
Up
to see
until the
factory
rest.
jobs returning to America.
Why is
I
your
know
vodka
we're
often
jumping
called
here in
Dutchman
Texas,
in Yiddish?
man.
In Yiddish, Dutchman is a platform.
You get massages. I get the feeling you get massages. You get a massage. John D's actually one of
I'm a comedy
Where was the
nerd,
shot
man.
in the Bayman sesh?
you are. Comedy nerd. I love that. What else has been going on? Anything else we should know about? What's your love life like? We know famously you've said many times on the show you like blue-eyed white
To
boys.
station
You've sang
before
these multiple
sunrise,
times.
Shirley is ready
In the
at
history of the
sunrise.
show, how's that going for you?
Oh, I
Last
just
month we had Shima.
dated a guy.
3
The
alleged
last
hours
guy I
into the day.
dated worked at the racetrack cleaning up after horses.
What should you do if you're getting to
I
Manila
always
to
look for a man with a
Shima?
stable job.
Oh my God, you did it
Say
again.
Shima before
You
his
snuck
date
another
with
one in on us. God damn it. The queen
What's the
bee.
earliest time you can say Shima?
Valentine's Day,
When
man.
you can recognize
Not
someone
a
for
joke,
the
man,
most
for
way.
love day, man. When I go to the laundromat,
What is it you
I
like to
see a
tell?
guy I like. At least I know he has
All
clean
minutes of
underwear.
daylight divided by 12. What do
I
you
said
do
that
if you
problem
miss
for you in the
Jack?
past. Do you?
You
Other
can
guys.
still say
I
it
don't
until
date
Jack
you.
thought.
I
Otherwise,
just would do.
say Shmini is
I
very
really like
twice
blue-eyed
that
white
much.
guys. I only date blue-eyed.
There's one right in the front row.
If
There's
you
one
speak to
pointing
Jack
at
All
me.
the blue-eyed white
what
guys
do you do?
up front and listen to me sing.
What?
Say Shmini is very twice that the next to fill out.
You're gonna sing another one?
Well,
All right,
no.
quick one. Yeah, sure.
If
Go
you
ahead.
are to wear determined,
Another 9
which arm
minutes
should
song.
everyone lean on to attack?
Si l'amour existe encore, si
If you can't sit down during
l'amour
tech nights, do you
existe
still say it?
encore, si l'amour existe
Lean on
encore,
something or say it standing up.
serre-moi encore plus
Why do we not say tech
fort.
night?
That's a French song for all of the beautiful, stunning blue-eyed white guys.
Australia's days and other special days.
Wow.
The place for Czech Republic.
Which side should you hear, the
Knows what
separate
she
or
likes, ladies and gentlemen, and we love her. How about one more time for the great Nicole Tran, everyone?
What is the only thing you are not doing during listening?
By the way, I don't have a green card, so you should not tell anybody that you saw me here tonight.
Yeah. Tran, an unstoppable force. Come on, she flew all the way in from San Jose. Alright, we love you, Nicole. It's so sweet. She comes here early. She gives Valentine's cards to all the employees and everything. It's very, very sweet. A real, genuinely fucking cool human
What's some
being.
respectable listening in the usual?
Alright. Okay.
Stand
Let's go back to the
consideration of
bucket.
it.
Let's get another stranger up here. See if we can ride Nicole Tran.
How many of the other eyewash products should show
Someone
up?
might be big, so everyone might be big. Like pop from the comedian section.
Cameron was for their unknown lodge.
Ron White being, how about another hand for Ron White being the best goddamn?
How many of it are on the phone?
Extraordinary. Areas might be big.
Fast rush, when can you add extra?
I've been trying to eat more oatmeal lately.
You can add the words of the fiber, but it really has to be
It's hard.
flavor
It's
tested
keep
and
it
loved.
higher in the list of things that taste like the ground, probably.
If there are no living present to receive the
I think
same
oatmeal should be considered the liquid state of wood. I don't like the band Imagine Dragons to build an order.
If there is no going present, who can receive the first to live?
I don't want to.
Anyone.
Also, that's the only way you can think about dragons. Like, you
When
can't
you
be
are
like,
part
hey,
of the
remember
seal,
dragons?
you should take a blind route to the dwelling. Shortest.
I have a schizophrenic friend
When a person gets
sometimes.
an aliyah, he must tell blind travel Oh,
And he likes to read. He's a pretty smart guy. He'll recommend books to me.
which separate roads
Recently,
you
the
should
most
keep to try
the book
blind
you
while
recommended last is
residing
called
in
To
for
Kill a Bird
your
That's Been Mocking You.
Wow. There you go. Absolutely might be big. It's about as good as it fucking gets. Just great jokes, well executed. You're up there, you're listening, you're doing the damn thing, hands in your pockets, mic with the mic stand, or sitting back and doing it.
Yeah.
Incredible. Incredible stuff. How long have you been doing stand-up?
I started in 2020 in February, but it's been a year and a half.
Right. And through all of it during a weird
How
time.
many comments should you show
Started
during
and then shit
that?
got crazy immediately.
Yeah.
Did you feel like it was your fault at all?
Absolutely, yeah. Somebody told me my first over my
Why do some
the
people
COVID
not
stuff in a
say
soccer
the
place.
L line in a linear?
Where are you from?
Here,
It was
Texas.
censored centuries ago due to pressure from the church.
Southeast of here is
You
a
should
small
say
farm town called Schulenburg.
Okay. So you're a little bit of an outlier in your family. You moved to the big city of Austin,
Do you need
Texas.
a
Yeah,
comment?
right.
What do they do? What's your family like? They
You
like
must
farm
wash your hands.
My brother
A
coaches
cry is
baseball, and my
ideal, but if not
dad's an
amenable,
attorney. My
water
other
from the
brother
faucet will
is a paralegal,
suffice.
and that's it.
He's got no legs.
What time of day can you say tickets?
Big old dick though.
Yeah.
Giant.
When
Giant.
is the earliest time for an
Mike,
enchantment?
what do you do for work?
Nothing right now.
6.5 hours
Seems
hours
to be
into the
fucking
day.
the whole story.
Yeah.
I guess the Chinese were winning,
When
everybody.
is the earliest time for
It's
creation
exciting.
of night?
Very exciting night where we find out nobody's working
Fast
anymore.
echo shadow dot 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 18 is 13 5
I
minutes after
coach
Stia.
baseball.
Okay. Like high school, little league.
What's the latest time you
High
can
school
make
age
them
to like 14, so I guess.
Okay.
Not really, that was a
Good
trouble.
idea.
So
This
you're like
nation
an
must be
assistant
chat
coach underneath your
times.
father who does that professionally.
My brother.
Right.
How
You
does
got
the
he's the one
situation
that got
of
into
it?
it first.
My dad, it's an organization my dad started, and my brother took it over.
Stay clear of
Southeast
anyone
Texas
or
Baseball
overnight.
Association.
Welcome
Yeah.
home and turn your back
Yes.
away.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I love it.
You're a fun guy, so you live out here by yourself? You have like roommates and stuff?
I live with some other comics here in Austin.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Is that fun? You guys have a lot of late nights?
Yeah,
What's
it's
the place
been
like? What's the most annoying thing about your roommates to you?
They're too nice and awesome. They're too cool.
Oh, okay. You're the one on the couch. You're that roommate. You're the one that's just lucky that they're accept 2 or 3 rich bucks a month.
They're so rich, that bothers me how rich they are and how they pay the rent. So,
Yes, but without
Is that true?
no, I pay rent.
Want to say the branch of the ancient
Okay,
I pay a fourth.
So what's that? What is a fourth of your rent?
We don't want to say branch with your pure
You
hands.
know exactly how much you pay.
Okay, alright. Say it's $620.75 every month.
Ah, there you go. Nailed it.
Every month before the 4th.
I love it. You ever take girls back to your place with 3 roommates?
No, I sleep on an air mattress as well. I just got a new mattress, but I had been
There
sleeping on an
might
air
be some
mattress.
emergency situations to wash
Give
directly
me the
from
old
the
air mattress.
I've got it
Really not
deflated
ideal.
underneath my mattress.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case shit ever
What's
gets
the name
crazy
of
with
the
that
water
mattress.
necessary for many lights yeti?
Hell yeah. I love it.
Repeat.
So what else do you do for fun, Mikey? You're here in Austin. You're not kicking rocks anymore in Southeast Texas. So,
For fun?
yeah.
Man.
Sounds like drugs. You sniffle. Sniffle just then audibly when I asked what you've been doing for fun.
When would you not wash your
No,
brain?
not drugs. I hang out,
When
you know.
the
Just
amount
right.
of pressure
Just think
eating
about
is not
comedy,
a
drugs.
substantial part of the basis of your
Totally
meal.
drugs.
Pursue dreams.
100%
What
drugs.
does Hamaxi never cover?
What are your favorite drugs?
Sweet juice or wine?
I like weed.
If there are
Yeah, but let's
choices
talk
for
about
which
the
way to
drugs.
make Hamaxi on,
We all
which
like
should you
weed
pick?
here, Mikey.
Yeah.
You sniffled when I asked what
The
you
highest
like.
quality bread.
It's like psychology 101 right here.
Right.
When you hold bread in your hand,
What are we talking
how
about?
many fingers should you have on it?
Snorting Adderall, dude.
That doesn't work, does it? That doesn't.
10,
Yeah.
because 10
No,
is
it
supposed
doesn't.
to
You hear what he said there? It doesn't work, does it? Did you hear it?
What holds you should flush to
Fuck
make
yeah.
leave.
I wonder if your lawyer relatives are like this. Like
Toasters
fucking
abstain from the gift and
horrible
shoulder
liars.
carry. Do people in German Jewish backgrounds should follow their legal and not wash to make leave?
fun stuff. What else are we missing about you? What's something interesting about you that we should all know about? You
Can
seem
you
like a
help
very
me
like
listen?
chill guy. You seem like you just live life like
Most agree if you ate misogyny and
Have a
joy,
dog.
but there's another opinion that
you
you
have a
can
dog.
show
Yeah.
nevertheless.
Alright, what kind of dog are we talking about?
A Boston Terrier.
Okay.
If you know you'll be leaving a meal
And
early
you
and
take
won't
care of
want
this
to
thing
eat
and
for
lives with
veggie,
you and your
what
3
should you do?
roommates.
Yes.
What does he pay in rent every
Mind
month?
your washing and do not see
How long
if
have
you'll
you
be
had this
leaving
dog?
before the saloon.
He's about 12, so a long
12
time.
years
If you
old.
enter a second
Wow,
president,
you've had him
but you
for a
still
long
must stay.
time.
Yeah.
You sniffled again. Are you doing blow with your dog?
She's enough.
Angel eyes.
When do we say makeovers? SmackDown. Why?
Alright, well, Mikey, you have a dog.
The person has veers twice into a number of different
12
variations.
years, so you're lugging this thing
Same
around
with the
forever.
holiday, there's
Yeah, he's an
nothing.
old man.
Alright. And you just love him. Why didn't you leave him in
You can forget
Southeast
the love of
Texas
the
with your
mention
boring
of Rosh
family?
Chodesh
He's my
will
boy.
never. Should you repeat
Wow,
mention?
look at all the girls fucking gushing here on Valentine's
Because
Day.
you are
Like,
not obligated to have a
Don't
meal
stand by
with
that
your
bitch,
friend.
and maybe he'll stand by me.
If you forget the love of the
Alright,
mention of
Mikey.
your
Well,
blood,
fun
should you
stuff,
repeat
man. Like I
mention?
said, you were very cool and calculated up here. I'm sure Ron would agree. Like, I mean, it was interesting. Very rarely do we see somebody leave the mic in the mic stand, leave their hands
If
in
you
their
forgot to
pockets.
say hello,
You were looking around, you were spreading it around. The timing was, you know, right there.
Yeah, I thought there were a couple things you did really, really well, but one of them was I said
Is
your
it a
mic
mixed
stand.
video we can order that intervention after eating a full meal with a friend?
Across the room.
You really did. And just for that, I'm going to give Ron a big joke, because he really did it. No, I'm kidding. Here you go, Mikey. That's an official filter. Mikey Biggs.
Ideally,
Follow
return
him
to
at
the place you
Mikey
were
Biggs
born.
_.
If not possible, then to the place you were
You know what? I know it's still the middle of the show. I noticed you just saw Nicole Tran. You guys want another special treat? Okay. Well, we actually have some very rare special episode in which we have 2 golden ticket winners. in the show's
What
history
is the
here
order
tonight.
of scene break-on?
This young man was stuck in Canada for the last couple months. He's back. Everybody, this is the return of Jared Nathan.
Heat 5. If you have two different teeth, which one should you make a match on first? The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, let's get one first. What ratchet do you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupe?
I hate that song. What's happening?
What ratchet do you make on mushroom? Why?
I know.
Charcoal. They receive nutrients from the air. What ratchet do you make on these nuts?
Not only
They grow on trees.
water room,
What ratchet do you make on peanuts?
I'm
They grow in the ground. What ratchet do you make on their substances? If it's smooth, make shackle. If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make hiding or heat.
It's not apple juice.
If you're not sure whether a fruit is hiding or heat, what do you say? All ultimately come from the ground. Do you say a bracha if you need to eat something not kosher? Yes. In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what bracha do you say? Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
You can't taste the bitterness.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what bracha do you make? What bracha do you
Jared's
usually
been on
make
the
on
show
shuman?
quite a few times. I love it. Jared, that stutter was extra thick tonight, huh? That sounds like you have a Canadian convoy trying
When
to
do
get
you
out of your
say
throat.
Alicia?
That was fucking wild.
After you
I
eat it,
love
say
it,
it
man.
is
How
on.
do you feel? How's it going? Welcome back to America.
When do you say we're in Nipasha?
He loves it. This guy literally is sleeping in Canada. I don't even think his mother knows that he left. Sometimes we like to sneak him down here and let him
Say
have some
Alicia
fun.
sitting
Did your
for
mom watch
standing?
your
Will you need a
appearances
shot?
on Kotani?
Must you say them where you ate?
Yes, she did.
What did she say?
Sitting, standing. You don't need to say it where you ate.
I think.
She's happy you're following.
How long do you have after eating to say what you enough?
That is great.
22 minutes.
Did you get it in Canada or did you get that here in Austin, Texas?
What bracha do you make on a rainbow?
I love it. Very cool.
The
You have a
Zucker
fucking
favorite
hat and a
Penguin
fucking
Frito.
face.
What bracha do you make on thunder? Stitcher Ogemi
He's
Rada.
artistic and you are autistic.
What bracha do you make on lightning?
That hat is
Oh, the
wild.
names are very
Dude.
chic.
That hat looks like an
You
art
can
project
also
or
make
wherever
this
you went to
bracha as a
preschool
beautiful
at.
natural phenomenon. When do you say to be like
Hey,
that?
Jared, what's been going on in life? How has your life changed since
When you
your
are
appearances
traveling
on
for at
Kyoto?
least tilde 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within tilde 4 kilometers of the road.
Yeah, they come up to you. I
If
knew
you
where
have
you were
to start
going with that one
over,
for
do you
sure.
say flat hello again?
When it's people come up to
No,
hard
those
M.
flights are part of one
I
journey.
knew right where you were going. I love it, Jared. What are you looking
What are
forward
the
to doing
flights
now
to
that you're
place
back
when
here in
you're being
Texas? What do you
filmed?
love about Austin?
I don't have to
1. In prison 2.
taste my
Traveling at C3. Suffering from illness 4. Traveling in desert. What are the requirements of Shadu Micro?
Freedom.
freedom.
Good goddamn
Read the
fucking
Irish
right.
twice. Learn all the lessons.
So you don't have to wear a mask. What else? You like
When
barbecue.
should
You
you
like
finish
we
your
know this, right?
I
Kiddushon Shabbat Day.
Karaoke last week?
You did do karaoke last night? What did you
While
say?
you cannot light candles for Shavuot, what should you do?
Oh, wow. Is
Turn
that
on
a
the
song
lights
about the
and
jewel that
have
comes out of your
inaudible
mouth
benefit from every
sometimes?
Shavuot.
He's laughing,
When
you
do you light
asshole.
candles before
That's
Shabbat?
inclusive, motherfucker. That's inclusive.
18 minutes before sunset.
Goddamn right. Jared
40
looks for
minutes
this shit.
before
He loves being
Jerusalem.
roasted. We actually go to the same coffee shop. We run into each
What
other
is the earliest
sometimes.
time you can bring in Shavuot?
Randomly. Absolutely. We're not meeting there on
Like
purpose.
Hamanchah.
It always is.
How do you
walk
make
in
an
and
early
always
Shavuot?
behind him in line, and I always hear, all of it.
Daily minute before Black Hamanchah /Maghrib after.
Chino.
Why do we turn during each Jodi?
Oh,
A. We face west, the direction of the Shana, to greet
we
Shavuot
lost
Eve.
Michael
We
Gonzalez on
face
this
the
one.
door to welcome the Shavuot
I think he's
Queen.
vaccinated. He might be having a stroke right now.
What is the Chatzon leads upon Shabbat from where the Torah is read?
Doing it, dude. Some moms
To
were out
highlight
here
the old
chasing your
Shavuot is
dreams.
not a part
How
of
about other
reckoning,
people? You have other
rather,
family
a
that's
later
on
addition
it,
to
or
honor
friends or
Shabbat.
anything like that? You have friends up in there in Toronto?
What does each Shuni is read on Shavuot signify? Like creation chakras, giving you the Torah Musaf, Shabbos and the Beit Hamikdash Mensha, Monday Hashin. Which function in Shuni is very
That is so
heavily
great that
different
Nintendo
over the
Wii
course of
is
Shavuot?
sponsoring you. That is so amazing. I'm shocked that you would take a chance like that.
While much passion
Wii
is recited by more
sponsor.
than one
Hell
person,
yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I could see.
Vegenu is
This week's so
affirmation that
fucking
has
strong. You'll
created the
sound like
world,
Jared
and
Nathan.
testimony requires two people. What are the various interpretations of why we should sit / stand for Kiddush?
Fucking good.
Say, vegenu is testimony,
Weed
which
sponsor. Are they
requires one to
giving you
stand.
weed or are they giving you money?
Most people eat sitting down, and people are more close together if everyone is sitting. I
Stutter like that.
compromise with the stand for vegenu and sit for the rest of
Based on
Kiddush.
your marijuana smoking.
How good must the Kiddush cause be?
It decreases.
Slightly more than half the cost to come.
Wow. I would think it would go the opposite way, but look at
Which
that.
hand should you hold
That's
the
incredible.
Kiddush
How
cup
old were
in?
you exactly when you bought that hat?
Stronger hand.
He's nodding yes, everybody.
Why do we cut
Very,
the
very
car
high.
on Friday night?
I love it.
A.
What else?
Usually
Is
the
there
crack shop
anything
wants
else we
to
should
see
know about? It's
bread,
been a couple
so we
months
cover
since we
the
saw
car
you.
as not
You're
sure.
having fun. We know you're going to come back. You're in town for
Like
how long are you in
mine would be
town for?
covered by layer 2. Should be covered.
What month? Yeah.
You don't have one on
Again,
Friday
those
night.
hands, you
What
can
should you
almost
do?
sort of fucking guess.
Make Kiddush start is ready.
Could have said maybe forever.
What are the two requirements for my Kiddush now?
I tried to guess a lot of the words you were saying.
Two of them.
And I got most of them wrong. I wasn't even on the right
If the
track.
mitzvah to eat meat or chicken
Let
on
me give you a
Shavuos,
compliment. A lot of times people get on stage and they have a tendency to seem like
you should
another
only
comedian
eat what
that's
you
trying to
like.
emulate. And you are your own original thing, and that's fucking
how do
beautiful.
you avoid the prohibition of water?
Thank you.
1.
You don't remind me of anybody that does stand-up. That's
Select
what
one
I'm
hand or use an extension of
What
your
about
own
you?
finger. You only take
It
the
would
gift
be
from the
fun
bag.
to, no, it would be fun to see Carlos Mencia try to steal your jokes.
What is the temperature at
We'd
which
be like,
foods
wait
start
a
cooking?
second, I know this one.
105 degrees. Flex should be listeners.
Wow.
I love it. Wow.
Are you allowed to say Hashim's name?
Jared, I mean, you're just
What
an
is the truth?
absolute fucking ray of sunshine. You always
Yes.
are.
Let
You're
your
the
tongue.
real life of the party.
And I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday, man.
Why
Wow,
are
you
you
just
prohibited
got
from
put on
turning
a show on
water on
Thursday.
Shavuos?
You killed on the show again in
When
front
hot
of the
water
great
flows
Ron
out of the
White.
tap, the
You're
water
back in
fills up
Austin,
with new
Texas.
water
How
to
about a
drink.
hand for Jared Nathan, everybody?
What do you say, Rocket Hakadosh?
All the way from Canada. Shit's wild there right
Shavuos
now.
before
So
Rosh Chodesh.
he's happy to escape. Wait, oh,
The stagehand's fixing the
What is
mic.
the
Great
earliest you
Ron
can
White,
eat on
we've seen this
Shadows Day?
before. People have a 100% batting average.
Teaching young comics how to use a fucking mic stand.
I know. Well, I don't know if you noticed this, Rob, but Jared's retarded. So.
No, but ideally you should.
He had the backpack full
Can
of
you
books
open
and
the bag
trains.
on Shadows?
Wow, this is very exciting. We pulled someone really cool out of the bucket. This young man literally does everything right. He is a giant bundle of talent. He works the door here at the Vulcan Gas Company. One of all of our favorite people that come into contact with the Make Some Noise for Yonder, everybody. Here he comes. Oh, he's ready. He's got a smooth good
It changes from
eye.
solid to liquid when used.
Yeah. Come on, people, make some noise for the great Yonder
Why
Whistler.
can we not with paper towel or toilet paper on Shadows?
I know I couldn't suck a dick.
Violates the prohibition of making.
Because I get really mad
Why
when
can we
those
not
tiny
with paper
tomatoes
towels or
explode in my
toilet
mouth.
paper on Shadows? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper
You could
use.
say I'm tomophobic.
Why can you not use anybody on Shadows?
To get to first base with a girl,
Similar to constructing
I
a
have to
tent,
be
which is
intentionally
prohibited under
warm.
Bunny. What does the idea of mixing mean? You cannot mix something that has no purpose on Shadows.
I want to make a
You can
movie and
still
call
judge
it
it.
Shreks in the City.
Why can you not move a passport on Shadows? Why say can you move
This
money?
is just basically
What is the
middle-aged
difference
Shrek
between
swiping
these two
titty
categories?
bitches. You tell them nobody wants it.
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it.
Thank you.
B. Money has no use on Shadows.
Yonder.
You can dump it out.
Hell yeah.
These are
Great
two different
set.
categories.
You're doing it. You did it all. Looking like somehow the whitest samurai swordsman ever.
Why can you not move a passport?
Yeah.
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its
I
intended
like it. I like
purpose.
it. You are
You can't
indeed
move it.
a giant man. You are
Money has no
a real
use on
guy. You look like
Shadows.
you're part tree.
You can dump it out.
You're
These
like
are two
born
different
from
categories.
My father was an oak.
What are the two prohibitions
Yonder.
regarding
So
carrying
that's a
on
great
Shadows?
set. I mean, you absolutely killed. I love the little tomatoes
One may not
busting in your
carry
mouth
something
part.
from Rishat Haram to Rishat Leake, or reverse.
Some hard as a rock right now. Just thinking.
One may not carry an item before and
Yonder,
not in
what's been
Rishat
going on? It's been
Haram.
a few months since you've been on the show, right?
Yeah, man. You know, just
What is
living
the Tikkun
life.
Shabbat?
Checking fucking IDs, telling these students to keep
You are
their
not
cell
allowed to
phones
walk
on
outside the
vibrate.
Tikkun Shabbat,
Yeah.
which is about a
Yeah,
kilometer
that's what I
away
used
from
to
an
do.
inhabited
Back when I
area.
did it, they didn't even have cell phones yet. So you're,
Why do we not eat quinoa beach?
I love it. So you're working here full
Because
time,
quinoa
doing
can
the
commonly
thing.
be
It's
mistaken
basically
for
a
one of its
full-time
five
comedy club now. I mean, no doubt about it. Almost every single night of the
What
week.
is ketchup?
It is every single night of the week. Crazy ass shows, sometimes two a
Mozart
night.
comes into
What are you
contact with
learning from
liquid.
these people? What are you learning about your audiences? You get to see them
Adding
firsthand. You know,
kosher
I was always
utensils,
studying
pots,
how
etc. for these items.
weird and crazy they could be from,
Generally,
you
you
know,
must
from
dip in
afar. When
boiling
you're working at
water.
the comedy store, you see it continuously. Are you learning at Vulcan?
How do you kosher a microwave?
This place is a fucking clinic.
Clean
Yeah,
it
for
out
comedy,
thoroughly,
like,
then
it's
put a
an
cup of
STD
water in the
clinic.
microwave,
Yeah.
and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
No, man, it's really cool. I get to watch it from every angle of the room when the shows are going on, pretty much, and you get to really see
No
what
need to
fucking
pour
works
hot
and what
water on
doesn't.
anything.
And
Fridge is
it
cold and therefore
makes it a
doesn't
lot
absorb
easier to figure out what you should do and
Just
shouldn't
clean
do.
thoroughly.
I love it.
Yeah.
You're a great person. What have you been doing for
What
fun?
is
What are you
sugar
doing out
masa?
here? And I happen to know that
Not so where the leaders watched from the
you know,
time
you're
of
an
harvest.
incredible musician. I saw your debut concert here
What
a few
difference
days
sports
ago.
fast on
It
air
was
is Pesach.
absolutely incredible. Would you be willing to like sing
To
up? You
commemorate
guys,
the
you
miracle
want
that
to do something?
firstborn's
You wanna
first
show
is
me
the
your
American
what we're
Echo.
talking about? I don't know. Whatever, man. I don't know what the fuck should we do?
To arouse the curiosity of children.
Oh shit. See, he's nothing like
What
Nickel
does
Train. He's
Charles
not saying,
commemorate?
wait, up, beat boot. At all.
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
It's taking Matt's guitar from him. How about a hand from Matt Mueling,
All
letting
the
Yonder
liquor
play his
prohibited on
guitar.
channels is
That's
prohibited
a
on
big
your
deal
side,
here in
except
the music capital of Austin, Texas.
food preparation, transferring a fire, and
They're really
carrying.
conniving over here right now. They're coming up with
What are you
something.
allowed to cook / bake on your own time? Food you will eat that day. It's second day on time off on shovels. When do you prepare for shovels?
Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do.
You must make an airtight shovel
We're
before
gonna do
Yom
the
Tov.
chorus and the impressive
Take two
part, okay?
foods, one baked and one cooked. Bring them together and make a broad shot.
Brings you back.
What must you eat on Yom
I
Tov?
ain't telling you no
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a custom. Should your clothes be muzzled on Shabbos or Yom Tov? Yom Tov clothes should be much nicer than Shabbos clothes. What is the only trend that has a second day everybody feels wrong? Rosh Hashanah. How do you wake up tomorrow after Yom Tov? Only say happy again in the day. There is no one way to meet. What can you not do on Shabbat? She will cut your hair. When the sun will count. Second, no pizza. Every month after we wait for 7 weeks. Why do we count on Rosh Hashanah? Paul recommends us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley flour was offered at the PM. These 7 weeks include Shabbos. Why can we not say a brunch if you miss a day of Saraya?
I mean, what the fuck are we
We
even
are not
doing
sure
here?
what the mitzvah is for each
That's
day,
just
but there is
crazy.
one mitzvah for all of Saraya. To
That's
ensure
pretty
brunch
fucking
is not
nuts.
Levatala,
There's
we
a little
refrain from
side
saying
talent
anything.
for y'all. Fucking awesome. Jiminy
What
fucking
are the 2 things
crickets,
that are
man.
prohibited during the
Not an
Olas?
easy song to sing whatsoever. You're like
Weddings
fucking
and haircuts.
cheese traveler.
Yeah,
What Makina do we read on
And so that
Shabbos?
you're the sheep that he was back when he sang that perfectly.
I'm
And
scared to lose weight. I don't
Nechalat
want
Yeah,
Restream.
I'd imagine
I
so.
read how to call him the Shabbat.
Adele lost the weight. Now she sounds like Gilbert Gottfried.
What fast does the 3 weeks start with?
Yeah, you just hit under 300 pounds for your first
I
time.
did. I was 367 pounds when I came over the first time last year, and 299
What does she
even. That's
pass out to
a
this commemorate?
Wow, losing weight after moving to Austin. You know what that means? Cocaine, everybody. It's a real theme tonight.
Yeah.
What does she
That was
pass out
actually
to
funny.
this
Is I actually have 5 years without cocaine this month. 6 years without a cigarette.
What can you
6
not do
years
during
without
the
a
3
cigarette
weeks?
today, and 6 years without an alcoholic
Get
beverage in
married,
2 weeks.
get a
Wow,
haircut,
this is a big
shave,
month.
or listen to music.
Thank you.
Wow.
What can you not do during 9 days?
Just weed.
Right.
Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes, or
California
bake.
sober.
That's right. Absolutely. So
What
that's
does Tisha
incredible.
B'Av commemorate?
What made you want to get sober? What was your
Jews
life
cried
like at
on
one
return
point?
I
by
like
being
to smoke.
first being destroyed by Babylonians, C.
Real
Then being
fucked
destroyed
up.
by
Yeah,
Romans.
dude. You know what it's like.
What 5 activities are prohibited on
You lived in
both Tisha
Myrtle Beach
B'Av
on
and
top
Yom
of that,
Kippur?
so you were doing drugs in Myrtle Beach. That was crazy.
What eating or drinking 2, washing 3, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather, and then 5, engaging in marital relations.
Rumble a day.
Oh, like Nick.
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
Oh, I don't drink.
Yes.
All right.
Only leather footwear is
Obviously,
prohibited.
I would love to have you on the Secret Chef Thursday.
Yeah.
When do we read Isha?
Thanks, guys.
What do we say after
Yonder,
Isha?
unbelievable performance, and my God, I mean, you, the way that you fucking command the stage and rock and roll the way that you do. I mean,
Wendy's
trust me,
prohibitions
people,
of
you gotta keep an eye on them. Follow them on social media at Yonder Wizard, all one word,
Check some of the
WIZZERD.
because
There
the
goes
van
Yonder,
mostly burned
everybody.
down the town after being set on fire overnight. When is so far
Back to
sounded?
the bucket we go.
Why?
We had a...
Rosh Kodesh Elul to Rosh
All right,
Hashanah.
make some noise for your
To
next
inspire
comedian,
people to do
Christopher
teshuvah.
Neil Walker, everybody. Christopher Neil Walker, here we go.
When they snuck up against the Ashkenazim. Matzei Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
Here he is one more time for him. It's Christopher Neil Walker. You
When
guys
she
have it
fled
fun out
would
there?
ideally be recited.
Oh, fuck shit.
Early hours of the morning.
So, hey, you guys know that one guy
What is the most
who
important section
thinks
of Star Wars?
everybody wants to fuck him? Yeah, I'm like
13
pretty
without
sure he
Shai
wants to fuck
Rachami. Why do we eat cinnamon on Rosh Hashanah? Why?
Oh, shit.
We eat them as
So,
good
yeah,
signs for the new year. They
Hey,
symbolize
friends
sweetness,
don't let friends
fruitfulness,
drive
and
drunk,
leadership.
right? That's a saying, right? But have you ever been at a party?
Why do we eat
drinking,
any
having
food
a
on the
good time,
second
and you're
night
like,
of Rosh
"Oh,
Hashanah?
and everyone's like, bye.
We say Shatnenu on
What
both
is that
nights,
party here?
and there is some concern that it may be unnecessary on the second night.
Have you ever been at a bar like
Thus,
this and you
we
made eye
enjoy a new
contact with
fruit to
someone across the
placate
room?
this issue.
You're like, at first you're like, man, that person's really good looking.
What
But
do
then
we
the
learn on
closer
Rosh
you get to
Hashanah?
them, the more you realize they're just trying to get away
Parsha
from you.
Intro.
It's like, fuck.
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
All right, here you go, Christopher.
The Torah says the day to wash on the
Oh
Hebrew.
my god, this is crazy.
Christopher, don't touch the
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
You can touch me if you want to, dude.
The Chesed only says one is here to
Hell
Teruah
yeah.
preceded and followed by
Let's see a
Tikvah.
gay rodeo
However,
over here
the
right now.
precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound
I
accompanied
think
by
you got some
Tikvah.
good things going on, man. I think you got some good stage presence. And,
What is a very
you
famous
walk
part
up
of
to the
Rosh
microphone
Hashanah
without
music
asking everybody
divine?
how they're doing, which is a great way to start a show. Don't ask how they're
Unitary
doing.
token.
How they're
It
doing.
describes the
Just do
awesomeness
the
of the
first
day
fucking
and
joke and
Hashem's
you do
glory.
that. So that's the step they're at.
Oh,
That's good.
How long you been
Why
doing
are we
stand-up,
not supposed to
Christopher?
bow all the way down during them and the rest of the evening? It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside
How
of the
many
band.
years?
Thus, we put something between our faces and the
I'm not
floor.
asking how long you've had AIDS, Christopher. I'm asking how long you've done stand-up.
Why do we do tashlik? What is the significance of the river?
Gotcha. And you are gay, correct?
Completely,
We
yeah,
go to
but
a
I am
river to
very
recite
grateful
a
for the
Sukkot
moment
from
because
the
of our
Mitzvah,
gays.
which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending out sins into the sea.
You are married to a woman?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
And you do have sex with her?
What does the Mishnah Berurah suggest is the most
People
preferable place for
sometimes
tashlik?
tell you that, I mean, I'm the king of this, but people sometimes tell you that you give off a
Body
gay
and water
vibe.
with fish.
Just you.
To be
Really?
fruitful like us.
Just people that want to sleep with me. That's it.
That's it. I see
What
what you did
happened on
there.
Sunday?
That's true. Christopher Neil
This
Walker,
day
I would
marks the
fucking
end of the
leave one
Jewish
of your dates
prophecy
right
that
out of
takes
you.
well after the destruction of the first Bayam.
What do you
Eli
do for
was a
work,
governor
Christopher?
installed
make,
by Nebuchadnezzar to
backpacks for
lead
the
the remaining Jew.
You make
He
backpacks
ended
for
up
the
being
military
murdered
and
by
you're
a
not
fellow
gay.
Jew,
Okay,
and
perfect. That makes
Nebuchadnezzar
sense.
scattered the remaining Jews around
I want to
Israel.
work with the military, but I just want to specifically work with one region of their
When does
bodies.
Sunday life begin?
Let me just see if this fits.
Dawn.
I love fashion. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What do the
How
Azim
long,
Imate
how long you been
Omar?
married to your wife?
We've been together for
Rosh
12 years
Hashanah to
now.
Yom
12
Kippur.
years. Damn, that gas that you let out. Again, listen to the
What
lonely
do we
women
say
who
about
make
the
it that.
Evening?
They're great. I met all of them.
Every
I think
weekday
we're gonna
shop
have
Chris and
threesomes,
Mincha
foursomes.
during the
I don't
Azim
even know what's
Imate
gonna happen.
except for
All
Mincha
right.
Erev and Mincha
Sure.
Erev Shabbos.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what Hans Kim thinks as well.
What is Shabbos,
I'm
Jalen?
also autistic, by the way. So,
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur.
Alright. Relax, Christopher. Just relax a
What
little
is the
bit.
meaning
Can I
behind
ask you what you do
Catholic?
for a living? Make
Yeah.
backpacks for the military? Exactly. Are you
Last
like
year
a
will be my
contracted
replacement.
person?
yeah, I do milk
It will die,
contracts.
I will live
Wow.
a good
So
life of
you do
peace.
really well? That seems like a pretty good deal. That's pretty. How did you get into making
Were
backpacks?
we obligated to do Erev Yom
I got
Kippur?
into AutoCAD like when I was in high school.
What's that?
It's a
Some say
program
it's equivalent
used
to the
for
mitzvah of the
designing
fast
stuff,
itself.
but the military loves that program.
Where you
So,
from?
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur?
Yeah, just for the weekend. We came for the show.
Oh, very cool.
Violates
Very cool.
prohibition of
Lives in
washing.
Cocoa, Florida. Stop by and say hi to her.
I know you
How do
were
you do
over
that,
a few
Levy?
times.
On Yom
That's
Kippur,
great.
if washing is
I
forbidden.
just played Melbourne. Just,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Only Washington
Anyway,
knows. What is the lining for
I
Yom
love it.
Kippur?
Christopher, you have any
How
special
many
skills or
Elizabeths?
talents?
Yeah. I go to.
Lining is from Parshat Acre,
Oh,
and there are only 6 onlys.
We're in a band called Take Top. We're in the Miami episode.
How is Ninja of Yom Kippur unique?
I do remember that.
It doesn't begin with
People
Ashrei,
making fun of us
rather
because we
directly
sang.
with
We were
money.
both drunk and
Right.
yeah.
Right. And you and your
What is
wife
the
are in a band
ultimate
called Tank
tefillah
Top,
of Yom
and
Kippur?
you guys perform regularly?
Yeah.
You have like a weekly gig in Melbourne, Florida?
What is a valid
mostly we
cigar
play, like 3
made
times a
out of?
month. Yeah, we have albums on Spotify.
Material that grew
You,
from the
can you go
ground
a
and
cappella or
cannot
do you
receive
No.
impurities.
We're like the songwriters, and no, we
How
made
many
fools of
walls does
ourselves
Sakai
last
have?
time here.
Right.
I
What
don't want
can
to do
these
that.
walls
Yeah,
be
we
made
love
out
that
of?
shit.
It made me feel bad inside.
3.
Oh, okay.
Any material.
She's gonna be a little baby.
Yeah.
Don't made me feel
What can you eat outside the cigar?
My own singing that I say I do made me feel
Small
bad.
snack.
This is you, Tank Top. 85 subscribers on
If it's
Spotify.
raining,
That's it.
do you have to eat in the cigar?
This is you,
No,
Mannequin.
except on the first
Yeah,
night,
that's our
where
big-
you must
that's
say
our big
Kiddush
one.
That's your
and eat
big
at
song.
least Dutch bread.
Now, why did you pull your music from Spotify after all this recent
What
stuff?
is the minimum size of a kosher etrog?
Yeah, but you stand with Joe Rogan or?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Does
was a
an
joke.
etrog
We
need
know.
a button?
I love it, Christopher. What's something
Actually
crazy
not.
about your life or your
But if it was
childhood?
grown
Something
with a
interesting
head
about
right
you
off,
that makes you
the
different
etrog
than all
is
these
not
other
kosher.
people?
I'm from Peru. English was my
What is a
second
lulav made out of?
language.
Wow. True Peruvian.
Yeah.
You eat
Dates
pupusa?
on ranch whose leaves
No,
haven't sprouted
that's
yet.
like a
The
Guatemalan
top
thing,
cannot
right?
be cut off, spine isn't bent, has no
I guess
thorns,
so.
and top
Probably.
little
Well,
dog is
you're the,
hidden
I don't know
together.
where they're at.
Peruvian. I don't know. I'm the white
What is a
guy
headless?
from America. English is
Little
my
branch
first
with
language.
leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same level.
All right, Christopher.
Hadis is
Well, you're
usually
from
lighter
Peru.
green
What are
than
your
arugula,
Peruvian
and
parents into? What do
obviously
they
there are
They're
significantly
into
more leaves.
rice and potatoes. And,
What is arugula?
my mom just, during the pandemic,
What a
she quit her job and she's like, I'm
What
not
are the
doing anything anymore, so
specifications
that's
of the
cool. Good
lulav's
for her,
flash
you know,
etrog
like,
setup?
doesn't want to do anything anymore.
Right.
And,
One etrog,
yeah.
one lulav, 3 Haydenson, 2 Rabbi lulav, Haydenson, and the Rabbi must be connected.
My wife,
The body
yeah,
must
she
be
does.
made
She
of a
did say
species
that
like
at the
that, so you are not holding up
Yeah,
a
so I went.
species.
Benji was the
What
guest.
else should you have the lulav in?
Can you bring can someone bring a cup up here?
Yeah, please. Can we
Yeah.
do some
Right.
shots?
Christopher Neil Walker is thirsty.
Yeah.
Delicious is number
Where are
one.
Haydenson
That's
placed?
Ron White's
It's the
tequila.
best.
Everybody. Literally my favorite tequila in the world. It's what I drink at
Some of
my
the best
house.
stuff.
Where are the
My wife
Rabbi
loves it.
placed?
I bet she does. If she likes you, she probably loves tequila.
How do
How
you
do you
hold
guys
in the
keep
trunk?
the things exciting in the bedroom? 12 years together.
Pot it up? Okay, down.
She's crazy in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's,
Yeah. What's so
What is the
crazy
order
about
of
her?
the heights
Explain
of
to
the
us
species?
exactly what's so crazy about
She
it.
keeps it spicy.
Lulav is
The
tallest
last
to be
time,
followed by
she was like,
Haydenson,
I want
which
to
are
make
slightly
love to you
shorter,
and
and
never
Rabbi
break
are
eye
shortest.
contact.
Wow.
And I was like, let's do
How
this.
should
But
you hold the
halfway
etrog
through, my
until
neck
after
started
seeing the
hurting
bread
from
jar?
looking back at her.
Ah, you
Upside
son
down.
of a bitch. There you go.
Why do we
You
hold
get a
the
tequila
etrog
for
down
that
until
for
after
sure.
seeing the bread jar?
I don't know what
He beat me to this, indeed.
Simply by holding the
Absolutely,
lulav,
sure.
etrog,
100%.
etc. we fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the etrog until after seeing the bread jar and we fulfill the mitzvah.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
You have fun up here. Here's a joke book.
When
Take a
is the
joke
best
book.
time to shoot lulav?
Take a joke book. Christopher Neil
Say
Walker.
brunch and immediately drop it to Halloween. How do you shoot lulav? What
All right.
movements come
Your
first?
next comedian goes by the name of,
One.
it's a duo, I do
Chicken
believe.
fronting.
Make some noise for Don
Move clockwise
Cantu
around
and
the body
Carolyn
three.
Montiel.
Shake up four.
Everybody, this is
Shake
exciting. the rare comedy duo,
What do we say
everyone.
personas?
Dom Cantu and Carolyn Montiel. This is very
Where is
exciting.
Leon Suckers from?
Here he is. Make some noise for Dom and
Or
Carolyn, everybody.
What do we like call it?
I'm super fucking sorry.
Shadows Chohamo Suckers.
I'm sorry the first time we met.
What does
I
the
got so
celebration
drunk.
during
I
Chohamo
told you I could marry
Suckers
you.
celebrate?
You ignored so many
It
red
was Dave
flags over the
Hoshi to
last 3
celebrate
years.
the
I
intense
must have
dancing
fucking
that
caught you
took
that
place
night.
in the BM on Suckers.
You're welcome for your son.
What
You're
is
like
the
Mother
final day
Teresa
of
in her house.
Chohamo
You do
Suckers
everything
called?
for everyone. Yet you're not actually a saint.
Hoshiarabba.
The day you forced me to stop being
How
an
many
alcoholic,
Arabic must we
I
work
knew
on
you'd be the best mom.
Hoshiarabba?
Moms always know how to fucking ruin the fun.
Shulchan Arab says one, but common practice is
Charles
fine.
Manson once said, death is the greatest form of love. So I'm positive that we're going to be the best
Jewish
death
many
buddies.
odds red.
I love you.
In Israel, definitely not. Outside of Israel, the Jew said you should but not say the right thing. Many have the custom to not eating the sukkah on Shmini Atzaret, but it's
Wow,
problematic.
will you look at that? What type of world
What
are
is
we
the
living in
Torah
on a
on Shmini
Monday
Atzaret?
night?
Self-reflection.
Dom Cantu and Carolyn Montiel.
When do we say
How
Tefillah
cool is
Hashim?
that?
Music on
Oh
Shmini
my
Atzaret.
goodness. Is that not the most adorable thing in the
When do
world
we
on
begin singing
Valentine's
Shir
Day?
Hayash?
There's a bottle of
Music on
champagne.
Shmini
Do whatever you
Atzaret.
want with that.
That's all you.
You win a bottle of champagne.
What
I
are
think they
three
should get
Torah
a
readings
couple,
on Shmini
maybe some
Atzaret?
tequila for them
How
as well.
many
They look a
Torahs do
little
we use?
Mexican.
Just do one for her. I'm sober.
Oh, he's sober. All right. You don't want him to ruin his
Parsha 3.
wedding. There
Mattil
you go.
from Parshat
Absolutely.
Pinchas.
Hell yeah.
Each is read from a different sected Torah.
Fuck yeah. That's that. You did it. How do you feel right now?
What is
These
the
guys
basic
are
missile of
Kill Tony
Shaluka?
fans. Dom hit me up a while back, and I fucking coordinated this because I'm such a nice guy with a big heart. These guys are, long story short,
What
they're
does the
Kill
German
Tony
say is the
fans.
best
They've
type
been
of
together for a
for
few
candle
years,
lighting?
right? You guys are raising
Why?
kids together and everything, and this was it. You waited until now to pop the question. How long have you guys been together?
3 years.
3 years. How cool. Carolyn, were you surprised at what just happened here?
What is the optimal time for candle lighting?
Yep.
Yeah, no, this is
How
the guy
long do
that
you
won't
have
like
or
order
still
food
to
right
be
now.
optimal
So,
time for the mitzvah?
Wow.
Optimal time continues
Have
for
you talked
30
about it
minutes.
before? Like, were you like, we should get married sometime? Was there?
Well, I mean, yeah,
When setting up the
fan.
menorah, which candle do you put into place
You think
first?
they've never mentioned staying together in 3
Right
years?
most.
No, I don't.
Then continue moving right to left.
Right. Well, there you go. Absolutely. I'm glad we were able to help out. Congratulations to the future married couple. There goes Dom Cantu and Carolyn Montiel.
Left most.
Soon to be
Then
Carolyn
move left
Cantu.
right.
What a name. That sounds like Jared Nathan trying
If
to
you want
order
to be home by 8
Santa
or 9
ones.
p.m., what should you
There you
do?
go. Congratulations. Dom Cantu
Have
and
someone on
Carolyn
your behalf at
Montiel.
the
It's
proper
Valentine's Day, everybody. And
If you
since it's
realize the
Valentine's
Shaluka
Day,
candles you
I
live
think
are
we
going to
should
be
have
blown
one more
out,
special
what should you
treat
do?
together. Who better than the regular that we love the
Extinguish
most,
the
the
candles
longest
at night in
standing
a better
regular in the
place.
history of the
Do
show,
not move
a
them.
wild, wild man currently headlining his own tours
Do you
and
like
opening for
Shadows or
Joe Rogan
Shaluka
and
candles
myself
first?
all around the country. Make some noise for him. It's the great William
Light
Montgomery,
Shaluka
everybody.
candles
Here we
first,
go.
then share those candles at
This
the
is
proper
it.
time. What do we insert into every Shmini Esrei on Shaluka? Albanzim and Binimot Calvin.
I think I give those dumbasses maybe 2
What
years
month is
tops. What the
Isar BTB's
fuck?
Yuchamin?
That was the saddest
December.
fucking thing I've ever seen.
When do we read Parshat Zechor?
Dear God, it's
Shabbos
fucking
before Purim.
Valentine's Day.
That is one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zechor.
Imagine
Both men
writing a
and women
script
have
you
the
thought
power to
was
hear
good,
to hear
and you're
Zechor.
told Queen Latifah
Everyone also has an
story.
obligation to read it, not just hear. We don't exactly hold on this, but everyone must keep it.
I recently started taking weed
When
by
it's time rate Nigeria on board to fulfill the mix-up.
Joe Biden is about to distribute crack pipes to impoverished communities. So did Hunter Biden win a bet or something? Hey, Dad, I bet I can bang my dead brother's widow. Son, I bet you would never stoop as low as to bang your dead brother's widow. I'll bet anything. Anything? Yes, anything. Free crack pipes for America!
Give the money to two different poor people.
Okay. William Montgomery, everybody, that's what it looks like. The juggernaut, the big red machine, the vanilla gorilla, the Memphis Strangler.
The
Memphis Strangler, that's a real one.
Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop you
They
from
connected me with
distinguishing
3
between
fucking
pain
bodies in
disorders and
Memphis. I'm
Mordecai's
strangling
blessing.
these women under this bridge. The Memphis
Are drunk
Strangler.
people
How did
allowed
you
to
know
bench?
about that?
I was just guessing.
All
I just
drunk
decided
people
to add
are
a brand
obligated
new
to bench.
nickname right then. I had no idea that I would have guessed correctly.
The Memphis Strangler.
So let's talk about it. How many women did you strangle underneath the bridge in Memphis?
It was 3,
15
right?
Was this all at once? Was this spread over time?
It was 1
What happens
October.
when Purim and Yerushalayim falls on Shavuot?
Yeah, it was in October. I was having a pretty bad
Various
month.
complications of Purim are spread across
Close
Friday,
to Halloween, and yeah, I
and
just started
Sunday.
strangling these women underneath this bridge.
Wow.
What are two fundamental principles of kashrut?
Wow.
Hey, and also, I just have to say,
Hey,
Red Band, I got this really cool ring for Valentine's Day. You want to see it?
Taste is transferred through
Well, hey, I got this thing of potato chips for you, and I was wondering if you could help me open it. Cool, yeah. No,
Glad literally means
Look
through
at
Yiddish.
my ring real quick.
Glad meat has no adhesions in its lungs. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesions, which is still kosher but
I
not
told you I
adhesions.
didn't like
The
snakes
term is
up here.
colloquially used to describe more stringent
This is
kashrut.
the dumbest show ever.
I fucking told you specifically not to bring the snake in the fucking Pringles, you dumbass.
How this show is sold out months in advance, I have no
Non-kosher
idea.
animal like
It doesn't really
pork,
make any sense.
Mikana,
The water
kosher
rate
animal
versus
not
a
shed
fucking
drink.
Pringles snake.
Trifle, kosher
I mean,
animal
we
shed
are
liquid
basically.
defect.
And you're dressed up like a righteous gemstone.
What is the process of tree ribbon slash ether? Critical point shooting. Removing prohibited plants, beginnings, and movements.
I deserve that. I
What
did
happens
wear
to
this
shift technique
tonight.
after trifling?
William Montgomery, you have unlicensed guns, is that correct?
Correct.
And what have you been doing with those? Have you been doing anything with those lately?
Oh my god, I have been shooting them
Torah
off.
does not give a list of kosher species,
Yeah, there's
but
a
dismiss
little one of the
non-kosher
areas
species.
that water collects.
Nowadays we go by
It's sort
Masora.
of, what is that, like some sort of
Why is
sewer
caviar
thing
not
above
kosher?
ground. It has like 3 walls. I'll just go
Derivative
walk
of
in there and just
non-kosher animal
fucking
is
shoot
not
the
kosher.
bullets off of those walls.
Wow.
Can you drink
Yeah,
milk
yeah.
from a cow that is trifle?
Damn, that sounds like you actually do that.
No. Cow that's
The way you
defect.
described that,
Derivative
it's
of
not really
non-kosher animal
anything.
is not kosher.
Yeah, I honestly, I got way too high
What is
before this.
called
I've been on the verge of panicking when this water didn't squirt Red Band right on the
Milk is milked
fucking
under
face.
supervision of
Jared
Jews.
smoked some of that
The
fucking
Mishnah
stunner
says we
butter
are
with
only
you.
allowed to
Is
drink
that
milk supervised by Jews. The concern is
He was up there
non-Jews may
passing
have
around the
mixed in
blunt.
other
I
types of
smoked
non-kosher
it.
milk.
I've been trying to fill up this fucking thing and bring
How
in my
are the
fucking
requirements for
can.
cheese to be kosher more
I bought
stringent
this
than milk?
fucking thing for $75.
You bought
Right,
a
Moshe
water
Feinstein
releaser thing for
says, in today's day and
$75
age where
off
milk
of
is
Amazon.
supervised by
Fucking
government,
breaking my
a
hands
non-Jew
like
does
this.
not have to
Wow.
supervise the entire
That's
process.
bullshit.
That ring, what's up with the ring? It doesn't even fit on your finger all the way.
I know, I had to improvise up there when I was really high,
Why the wet
panicking
taste
about
can be
this fucking
transferred other than
set,
through
and
meat.
the people got fucking married. God, what about
Sharp
that?
substances like garlic and onion.
What about that? I wonder how long they'll be married.
What are the 2 reasons why wine has a special halachic
You're
status?
wondering, like, I knew that part was going to happen, so I had to actually make the decision.
Wine is
Do you
used
do
in
that
Sincerity.
before William, or does it
Wine
go
is an
William
important
and then
social
that?
drink.
And I made the right decision because you got to
What is
you got to be
official
the bad cop and come in and acknowledge that the
wine that
relationship
is
will
milk
only last 2
or
years.
heated to a boiling temperature?
But they have children. I think it might actually work out. Where are they?
Look
You
at
guys
Anna
believe in it,
official
right?
wine.
Look at that. And that was an actual bonsai joke
Only share
book this
those
guy
observant
pulled out of the
Jews.
fucking the ring out of.
And y'all, I'm totally kidding.
I swear
Wine
you're
was
totally
used in
kidding.
this
I
picture
wish
in
y'all
the
the
end.
best of
You know
luck.
what,
I think
William?
it was a really good idea.
Just for making fun of them, I think you
Non-official
should
wine.
officiate their wedding. What do you guys think
Official
about
wine
that?
for the ceremony.
I'll fly you to wherever they live, and you go out there. You have to spend the day with these fucking
Truma and Mother.
Are y'all cool with that? Are y'all cool with that?
What is the
There's
current
that devil
prohibition
lord
of Kadesh?
Fucking get up.
It's gonna be a good gig for you, William. I'm pretty sure they're in the cartel business.
Pesach. Kadesh is not letting you problem from Pesach until late summer.
William, I
It
think you
applies
came
in
up
both
here and
Aristotle's
you
Israel and Shai
every
plans.
single week somehow, whether it be just your natural
What is the
talent
difference
combined
between
with the
Paddy's
way
role
that you're
and
living life,
Plantar,
combined with you finding
which is
sobriety
principle?
6 months ago, this whole thing is a real storm because
Kosher
your
fried
jokes
baked by a
hit
Jew
so
and kosher
fucking
fried
hard
baked by a
every
non-Jew
single
in a
week,
bakery,
and you're going up
store,
after everything.
or
It's the
factory.
hardest spot,
Paddy's
and
role is
you do it
ideal.
every week. It's incredible.
Cool, well, thank you so much.
Kid
William
baked with
Montgomery,
ingredients.
everybody. Wow, an amazing
Yes,
drawing from
but
the
it
great
must have a
Ryan
clear
J.
symbol
email
baked
tonight,
into
all the way from Los
Packaging
Angeles. He
might not
threw
be
tonight's episode while it was happening. Every print of every show is available
What is
at
visual
RyanJAmail.com. This one's cool as fuck. It's me,
Prohibition
Ron,
of
and
non-Jews
Red
using
Band,
raw
or part
kosher
of the
ingredients
Sun
to
or
cook
something
food.
like that. It's fucking
The
cool as hell.
product is not
How about a hand
kosher
for the band,
unless the Jew
everybody?
participates in the cooking.
The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Hilltony
What
Band.
is
That's
visual
John
or
Neves
not
on the
fine?
keys, Michael Gonzalez on the drums, and Matt Mueling on guitar.
If the food is often eaten raw beans,
How loud can this
if the food
place
is
get
important
for
enough
the
to be served
fucking
at a
goat
kid's
of all
table,
the guests? Ron White, everybody, was here tonight.
what are the three precise prohibitions of
For
combining
you
meat and milk?
people. He didn't do it for me. He does it for you guys. He
Cooking
loves
milk
you.
and meat
Make
together
sure you
too.
drink number one tequila. Enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Thank you for coming to tonight's show. We'll see y'all again soon. Thanks a lot, guys. Ron,
Is there thanks very much. You guys are so
Can you
great.
benefit from milk
Did
and
you
milk
guys,
mixed together?
the show's over?
whatever you want. Yeah, what?
Oh, guys, you're going to be a band?
Prohibition
Yeah,
only
another hour
applies
is
to
gonna
meat
be-
Another hour is
and
gonna
milk
be
of
here?
kosher
You know that?
species.
Yeah, you did? Yeah, I did earlier.
All right. Okay. All right.
What is
The
the
official
stringency
Another
of
hour,
ham
Dr.
cheese
Rock.
and
Stick around.
grain
Drink
between eggs
tequila,
slash milk?
and we'll see you guys around.
Get tequila, stick
You
around.
must
We're all
make
gonna watch
clear,
another hour
especially if
together.
the cheese is
Thank
aged.
y'all. Good night, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Can you eat milk and meat at the same table with the person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you do know them, no. Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can the microwave be used for both meat and milk? 1. Microwave is clean up splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is right. At this point, food become net or ants. If the store doesn't do trauma or monster for you, what must you do? Separate a bit more than 100 gram fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do Mother and Eve? 36. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do Mother Shini? 2nd, 4th, and 5th years. Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin, and throw it away. What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use suffix installed. In Israel, suffix doesn't apply. How do we get produce during Shemitah? Import from outside Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be skinned. How do you treat produce with Kiddush at Shmiyat? Don't destroy them. Take them out of Israel. Give them to non-Jews, etc. Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shemitah year? No. Shemitah produce must be allowed to rot on its own. What materials require Tivala? 1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3. Material made by or apart from non-Jews.
Hey, this is Ribbon coming to you live
Rabbi
from
Rothschild and Ivan.
here in Austin, Texas. For a brand new episode of
Somewhere to
Countdown.
continue underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly.
Guys, it's Monday night in Austin. Are you ready to have the best night of your fucking
Why
lives?
is it faster to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Wow, how
For
exciting.
this
Hey, look,
man
everybody,
direct off
it's
slice
Brian
of his hair
Redman.
and destroy
Hey,
his beard.
he invented
These methods don't
podcasting,
merely treat
everybody.
hair, rather
Here at
completely
Kill Tony,
destroy it.
sponsored by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose. This is it. We are at our home in Austin, Texas. How about a hand for the band, everybody?
Prohibition
The
that
Kill
forbids you to
Tony
be
band.
secluded with a
The
woman,
Screwball.
whether she's
Peanut
married or
Butter
single,
Whiskey Kill
whether
Tony
she's
band.
related
That's
to you
Michael
or not,
Gonzalez
unless
on the
she's your
drums,
wife,
the great
mother,
Matt
sister,
Fioling on
grandmother,
guitar,
or daughter.
and our dear friend D Madness on the bass right behind me
Do you
here.
fulfill the mitzvah of stick the law giving to non-Jews?
Fun times. Thank you to the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, White Claw, CM Smokehouse, and the W
What
Hotel.
are the
We
two
just
highest
partnered with the
levels of stick
W.
according to
If
Redmond?
people come and visit Kill Tony and you say that you have tickets to Kill Tony, you now use the promo code Kill Tony, save 25% off a Sunday or Monday night at the W Hotel. How fucking cool is that, huh? And yeah, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. The 2022 tour is Raleigh, North Carolina, March 11th and 12th. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami, Florida. April 21st to the 23rd, Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City, Wise Guys, one of the best clubs in the world, May 20th and 21st. And more dates are being added regularly. Get tickets at TonyHinchcliffe.com.
What is the first thing one must
Hey
do in
y'all,
the morning?
I'm telling you, I am loving the year 2022. Things are happening. We're getting back on our feet. Everybody's doing live shows. I'm back on tour. And most importantly, I'm happy about my health right now. I've been doing a lot of crazy exercises, a lot of hydrating, and I'm able to do that because of amazing liquid IV. What a game changer. One stick of liquid IV and 16 ounces of water hydrates faster, more efficiently than water alone. With amazing flavors like watermelon, lemon lime, strawberry, pina colada, and more, it helps me stay healthy. I'm doing intense, long days in the sun out there golfing, doing a little bit of fucking hot yoga as of late. And liquid IV is a game changer. I don't even drink normal water anymore.
After bathroom
I
is
mean, I
fine.
mix it in, but liquid IV is what I use to literally survive these hard hangovers, hard exercise
What
routines.
must one do after
Liquid
going to the
IV is a
bathroom?
godsend. Redman, you do not exercise, but you know exactly about liquid IV.
I drink, and I tell you, it helps me with that. Every
You
night
may
before
not
I go to
even
bed, liquid IV. When I wake up, I go to that
You
refrigerator.
need to go
I
to the
get one of those
bathroom.
big bottles of ice water, freezing cold. I put
You
my
are not
golden
allowed to talk
cherry
loud.
liquid IV in there, and man, it's so
Using the
refreshing.
bathroom.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Liquid IV is also really good people. They've donated over 19 million servings of their product globally to the people that need it the most. It's just incredible. Like I said, you get all your vitamins, all the electrolytes you need. You literally feel it. I double dog dare you to try this product and tell us you don't like it. It's absolutely impossible. This stuff works. Literally the best sponsor of all time, a true supporter of the art form. Grab Liquid IV in bulk nationwide at Costco, where you can get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com and use code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything you order when you use promo code TONY at liquidiv.com. Experience better hydration today at liquidiv.com. Promo code TONY. You guys ready to start tonight's episode?
What time it
You guys are in for a very special treat. Normally in these shows here in Austin, we only have one guest. Tonight we are lucky enough, this is an LA style show. We have 2 guests in town worthy of being guests on this show. 2 of my favorite comedians on the planet, 2 guys I've been working with for a decade and a half. Make some noise for my friends, Matt Fultron and Brendan Walsh.
After you wash your hands,
Yeah! Wow! Look, these people know who they're seeing right now. These are badass motherfuckers. Brendan Walsh of the World Record Podcast. What did he say? The funniest podcast in the world. Streaming in the house! That's him. And next to him is the great Matt Fultron of the Full Charge Power Hour Pod.
Also, the funniest podcast in the world.
That's true. 2 of the funniest in the world. No doubt about it. I'm glad you guys are here. You guys have both been guests before years ago because this is the longest running and #1 live podcast in the world. We're just hanging out on a Monday. You know, we're just staying humble. I like to be humble. If you know anything about me, you know. But yeah, we watch comedians together. A bunch of people signed up before the show. They get 60 seconds to do their times up here on the Sound of a Kid. That means they have to wrap it up. They're also going to bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. And then I interviewed them. I asked them a bunch of questions, trying to find out more about their lives, what makes them interesting. I'm going to be super nice to everybody tonight. It's going to be great. You guys ready to start tonight's show?
What is reciting?
Awesome. Well, let's start it with a bang. Instead of reaching into this bucket and meeting a stranger, let's bring someone up here, a regular that really knows how to get the party started. He became a regular here just a few months ago. An absolute monster. Now he opens up for me and Joe Rogan all around the country. His name is Hans Kim, everyone. A brand new minute by Hans Kim.
They disagree about the order of the last 2 parts and we follow
I played basketball with these gangsters, and they were like, yeah, you're book smart, but I'm street smart. I was like, oh, you're smart in a way that's not measurable or comparable? How convenient for you. Maybe you're dumb and you're insecure about it, and that's why you committed aggravated assault.
Now to anachronism rectifying.
Stop punching me, it hurts. People are always like, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm like, good, that's the best place to be kicked. It's soft, there's nothing important back there. Why are you thinking about my butt, you weirdo? We're trying to fight.
Can you wrap your phone over a watch?
My friends are like, dude, we're so lucky we're not gay. Can you imagine if most of the gender you were attracted to wasn't attracted to you back?
Where can you place
I
these
was like, whoa, can't even imagine.
Between airline and soft spot in the back of the head.
Thank you.
Wow. Hans Kim with another brand new minute, making it look easy. Dressed like a scarecrow tonight. Gotta love it. We saw this shirt a few weeks ago, and you told us that you got it from Aviator Nation, and they gave it to you for free. There was a bunch of strings attached to it, and it appears as though you decided to wear it again, and you cut the strings off.
Yeah.
Do you think that the jokes that were made about you that night affected your decision to cut the strings off?
Definitely.
Oh, wait, there were like strings hanging off the bottom?
Yeah.
Like, frayed. Yeah, it was frayed. You look like a fucking Thanksgiving tablecloth or something like that.
What should you do?
Spice. Like, autumn. September in New York, if you will. Hans, how's life going this week? What's happening?
It's been amazing. I recently got paid to do a podcast with this drug addict, and then he relapsed.
Requires special concentration.
Right. I got the money for free, and I'm just chilling now.
When must you remain silent
Do you
during
think you
the
caused
meeting?
him to relapse? What do you think what happened? What drug? Heroin?
I do.
Probably.
Oh, wow. You weren't even paying attention on the podcast.
If you come to Charlene, what should
I
you
didn't have to
skip?
do it.
Okay. What else is
Skip
going
has
on?
a huge
What's going on with your love
positive
life?
with
Everybody
people.
wants to know. You used to famously make out with women every single week on the show, and then we decided to let you go just chase your own tail for a change. And how's that been going for you?
It's been going pretty successfully.
Now Hans is famously autistic. A couple weeks ago, I let the cat out of the bag that Hans has a problem with bringing dates around farther than their security clearance should be allowed. He famously just brings girls into the green room during Joe Rogan shows, and there's like a girl with a needle hanging out of her arm, talking with one of the most powerful men in all of media. All of a sudden, he thinks she's a normal girl because she made it there, but no, she's just friends with autistic fucking Hans over here. And this week we found out, I mean, this is wild. I mean, this is absolutely insane. But we found out that a girl that you were dating that was on the stage that we interviewed, that did a dance, a bad stripper from Detroit, right? You remember what I'm talking about? Yeah. I don't know if you know about this, but we all found out it spread like wildfire amongst the Kill Tony group text that she murdered a man. How about this?
Do you have to stand for cottage?
There's a news article that spread around in which we found out her mugshot, and she murdered her boyfriend, shot him in the belly, and then pushed him out of the car in front of a hospital. He died on the ground in the parking lot. These are the girls you're bringing around us, Hans. I swear to God, that girl was in the green room on a random Tuesday or Wednesday with all of us and Joe Rogan. She could have murdered Joe Rogan.
Others hold on and
I patted her down before the show.
Now, did you know about that? Did you know that she murdered him?
She did not. She just shot him. He lived.
She didn't murder him. She just shot him and he died.
He did not die.
Why should you briefly pause between each word
She
in
shot
Shima?
him in self-defense, domestic, and
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly, and
That's
the meaning
Joe.
of the word
That's Joe's
stays
man.
intact.
Joe's on speakerphone right now. Is there anything you want to say to Joe about this situation?
Joe, I respect you to the utmost, and I would never put you in danger. This girl was not a threat.
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until the
How do you feel about
Alevicha.
Joe being out of here right now?
It's pretty
If
bad.
the
It
Lord
feels
reaches
like
Shema
the
before
most powerful man
you,
in
what should you
media
do?
needs to be.
Wow. All right. This is your guys'
Cover
first
your
time
eyes to
seeing
show you
Hans
were part
Kev
of the
live, am I
boy.
correct? What do you think about this specimen?
I like how he's
If you already
ascending
believe
towards less
and the
fortunate
Tzibor is saying Shema, what should you do?
and just
Repeat it.
the confidence, because you don't seem that confident, but the things you say are so
How should you
fucking
step before
confident.
Shema is raised?
And arrogant. It's amazing.
Yeah. It is
No
incredible.
need to step backwards unless you don't have
Solid
room
as
to
a
move
rock.
forwards.
No doubt about it.
Start with
I
right,
think the shirt
then
could be a
left,
little more
then
tattered.
bring
I
feet
think we should
together.
have a happy medium. Maybe we can add some
Stand
strings
our
to
feet
wear again
together
in a
during
few
Shema
weeks.
is
Yeah.
raised.
All right, let's try it, everybody. Well, keep your eyes on the ugliest shirt ever made. Only available here
When do we
on
bow
Kill
during Shema
Tony.
is raised?
I love it. Hans, anything else we need to know about before letting you go?
I moved into a home. I'm
First
out of the
branch or
van.
two.
Really?
And the first
Wow.
branch or three. Beginning of module 4. End of module.
I love that the more you live in a home, the more homeless you
When
dress on the show. It's incredible.
in Shmuley Ezer.
And so you are less fortunate.
First branch.
When you say home, is it like
What is the second most important
Yeah,
branch in
like
Shmuley
a
Ezer?
halfway house situation?
It's a home for normal humans, citizens.
Okay.
Which branch
he
of
autistic
Shmuley
for
Ezer
real?
was censored under pressure from the church?
For real, like for real.
Inappropriate jokes. Well, that's
If you forget yellow by the one watch Kodesh, must you repeat Shmuley Ezer?
Yeah. You watch it?
Shoppers, yes Ninja, yes Maureen.
I watch like Catan and stuff, and
Can you answer anything during your personal Shmuley Ezer?
Tango, the series.
I love it. Hans, you ever audition for
Should your
anything? You ever
eyes be
try to
open
be
or
on
closed
TV
during
or
Shmuley
movies or
Ezer?
anything? You ever want to be like one of the crazy rich Asians or
No,
anything like that?
except to let people see you.
I auditioned for America's Got Talent.
Really?
How
Yeah.
far away
You
may
did
you
your
walk in
stand-up?
front of
Yeah.
or
What
behind
did they
someone
say?
saying
They said,
Shmuley
we want
Ezer?
to see you again. And then they said, okay,
For
never
a
mind.
month.
There you go.
Can you
Why do you
talk
think
during
that
Jeff
is?
Red Hashes?
Maybe I'm not good at like telling stories about myself.
Some
I'm
rabbis
just like
make
in
it
the
prohibit
moment, I'm
learning
like,
because you might miss an
super
amen.
selfless.
Maybe you can audition for America's Got
Is
Autism.
it necessary to bow during Vecchia ZLZ?
Really good.
Did you bring your murder girlfriend? That good.
America's Got Murders, bitch.
When do you lift yourself
What's
on
the
your toes
lady
during
who's cleaning
Kedusha?
your fingernails with a
Where
giant
should
knife?
you look?
The knife,
One.
with
Kedos the wash two.
strings attached
Or
to it.
keep it three.
Hans,
Green
always
light
spawn
automatic, be
another
sure to
new
look
minute. We're gonna
upright.
keep it moving along. There goes Hans Kim.
Thank you, Tony.
You see how
Should
the
you
show
interrupt
works
your
now.
Shimei
You
is
get
free
it.
for Kedusha?
Now I reach into this bucket where it's
No.
basically complete strangers. Maybe it's someone's first time ever.
What
Maybe
is
it's a
not
local
even
legend here to break out. Anything can happen. A ton of people
Everyone
signed up
should
before
not
the
just
show. And
watch
your
the
first
cuts on
comedian out of the
Passion.
bucket getting an uninterrupted
Seymour must
60
participate
seconds
too.
goes by the name of Charles Callahan.
Where should
go.
Kohanin's hands be
Here he
washed?
comes. Everything is moving
Up
along
until the
smoothly
wrist.
here tonight. This is Charles
Why is the
Callahan,
Kohanin
everybody.
called Duckman in Yiddish?
So first things first, I need everybody in
In
here to
Yiddish,
believe me
Dutching is a
100% when I tell
platform,
you
and
I am a
Urquhart Kohanin is
dumbass.
often done from a platform.
For example, I have several tattoos, but my worst tattoo was given to me by a girl that I just really hoped I could sleep with.
Between the Kohanin's fingers.
She had a whopping 8 hours of experience tattooing
What is
prior
the
to tattooing me,
difference?
and my dumbass didn't get anything small. Instead, I
To say
asked for an
Shima
entire
before
chest piece.
sunrise, and say Shima is Ray at sunrise.
So, for the last 13 years, anytime I
When
meet
is
a
last
girl
month for your
and
Shima?
things get sexual, I have to deal with the fact
3
that she
electric
has to
hours
look
into
at
the day.
this.
What should you do if you're getting to know your actors expand Korea Shima? Say Shima beforehand and say the rest
I
of the
haven't
letter.
found money in order to be able to get it fixed yet,
What's the earliest time you can say Shima?
and that's all I got.
I'm sorry.
When you can recognize someone from a mile away.
Charles Callahan. Love it.
Can we see the tattoo we did
What
not
is
see?
the hematic
Get
color?
a good look at it. Oh my fucking
All the
god.
minutes are demarcated
It's
by 12.
Charlotte's Web style writing that says whoop whoop because back in the day I
What
was
do you do
considered
if you
a
missed shot?
You were considered a what? Put the microphone right up
You
here.
can still say it until jackpot.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, say Shima is Ray
Clown
Twice
posse.
ninja.
Oh shit.
That's the logo.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If you
So
skip
it's
the
the
show
logo.
Everything about you is
what do you
horrible.
do?
I tried.
That's wild.
Say Shima is Ray
Incredible.
Twice has
Basically,
next to fill
rock
up.
comedy. Come to a comedy show, be like, everybody,
If you
look
are
at
trying
this
to
tattoo.
finish, which
Please
arm
go
should
straight
you
ahead.
lean on for tap
Drop the mic. I love it. Has anyone ever told you that you look like a gay wolf?
Has
If
anybody
you
ever
can't
told
sit
you
down
look like
during
the best
tap
child
time,
of William
do you
Dafoe
still
and
say
Annabelle?
it?
I mean, that's an attempt. You guys are making that noise based on principle. You didn't actually hear what he said at all. You're just hoping that we get into a battle or something right now, but I promise you this is no battle whatsoever. This was a preloaded
On
thing.
Joyce
This guy's
Days
like,
on every special
for
day.
me. William Dafoe and who was the second one?
Annabelle.
Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
Oh God, you suck.
Right.
You suck. I like my gay wolf
What
thing
is the
much more.
only
I
thing
get
you are
myself
allowed
the
to learn
bigger.
during
I mean,
morning?
a real gay wolf. It looks like if someone put their
The
dick in your
partial
butt, you'd be
red.
like, ow! See what I mean? See how good I am at
Happy
this?
sons stand for the Greek god of
Goddamn right, William Dafoe and Annabelle, you son of a
Because
bitch.
Baku has said,
All right, Charles Callahan, let's talk about it. How long have you been on
how
stand-up?
does the Mishnah Berurah
Second
explain the
time
lineage of
ever. How
standing
about a
for
hand for
Torah
this
being
guy? It takes a lot of balls to
making
do
receiving
that.
the Torah?
Charles, what do you do for a living?
You should.
I just got a job at Sonic. I start tomorrow.
Stand
Whoa,
for the duration
hell
of it.
yeah!
How many elite are there on Rosh
Are they
Kodesh
gonna
and
put you on roller
Shabbat?
skates or something like that? Are you gonna be one of the...
No, I don't work for tips. I'd rather be in the kitchen.
Okay, you're in the kitchen.
How
When
many
Sonic
are
even
there on
really
Yom
know
Tov?
milkshakes, right?
Commercials,
Fine.
like really witty commercials, and shitty food, really shitty.
How many elite are there
It
on
was an
Yom
easy
Tov?
It was what?
An easy end. My roommate, he works there. Got me the job on the spot.
It seems like working in the kitchen at
How
Sonic
slash
would be a
one
pretty
can you
easy
add
job to
extra
get.
credit?
I don't know. Depends on your prison record. If you're
You
like
can
a
add them
Hans
wherever you
Kim
want, but
ex-girlfriend,
each one has to
it's
be at
probably a
least
little
a
bit harder.
Pesukim
Do
law.
you have a record? Yes.
If there are no living present to receive the second layer, what do
Equals
you do?
yes. I don't know if you guys ever took algebra. UNEYES.
Say Cohen can we find.
Insane Clown Posse's Greatest Hits. I have that on vinyl.
If there is no Cohen present, we can receive the first Aliyah.
What's on your record? We got a little blemish there. Little.
It was just a misdemeanor for possession of marijuana paraphernalia.
When you are called for an
Yeah,
Aliyah,
no,
you
that's
should
good.
take the blind
Actually,
person
you
Torah.
need that to get hired in Sonnet.
Shortest.
How old are you, Charles?
34.
34. What do you
When
do
a
for
person
fun?
gets an Aliyah, he must hold 9 candles of the Torah.
I hike, I shoot,
Okay.
I fish.
All right. What do you shoot? You're a tattoo artist? No.
Mishnah holds you should keep the Torah blind while
I
reciting the
got an
Bible for your
AR-15
Aliyah.
in 12 games.
Whoa, damn, look at you. Yeah.
What is
Shooting
the
at a
person
Sonic.
getting an Aliyah while the Baal Corey is lining?
Gay wolf attacks
Read along
coworker.
in the detail.
Shirtless gay guy.
When is the Baal Corey granted for
shit.
I
making
wanted
a
to need a
mistake?
gun in order to attack a coworker. I did several years of
When that
martial arts.
mistake changes
Oh,
the
wow.
meaning of the word.
Okay, well, are you willing to,
Otherwise,
would you be willing
we
to
let it go.
show us a little bit of shadow boxing or something like that? I did 20 years of
Should you
martial
show during
arts.
Haifa?
This is a live show. Anything can happen.
3.
Whoa! Whoa!
Why do some people not see the LL line in Aliyah?
Wow! I'm not
It
making
was
fun of
censored
you
centuries
anymore.
ago due to pressure from the
Sit down,
church.
Annabelle Defoe.
You should see it.
Oopsie daisy. I apologize. You're a good looking
Should you
wolf.
wash your hands before mentions? Do you need a
Wow, that's
cleanse?
impressive. Have you ever had to use that against somebody?
You must wash your hands.
Okay, what
Why
happened
is not
13
deal,
years ago?
but is not available. Water from the pond before the fire.
I got this tattoo. When you kill a man with your bare hands.
Nighttime update can be not safe
Arizona's one of
in
the few places in the country where juggalos are considered a gang, and I was there for it.
Are you fucking serious?
Dead
What
serious.
is the
Oh
understand
my
furniture?
god. Wow.
6.5 hours
What did
into
you
the
do?
day.
People fucked up. They kick people out. You know,
What
get
is the
fights.
You
English
can do that?
term
You
for
can do like the
create
hike
shame
and shit?
No, my
Size
specialty
we
when I
showed
did
in
martial
that
arts
dot
was
18
taekwondo,
13
but
5 minutes
usually
after
just the right
Shkia.
hook to the jaw would dislocate it or break it.
Alright.
What's the latest time you can even move
Definitely gonna see this one, Forensic Files one day.
Dawn. But ideally, say she
Can
would
you
be
explain
full
what happened
outside.
again? I told you 100 times. The juggalo kicked me in the head.
How
I
do you
don't know what
say
else.
this now?
So how else to say it?
Say standing outside. Stay clear of any awnings or
Wow.
overhangs.
Charles, what's your love
Look
life
at the
like?
moon
You seem
and
like
turn
the
your
kind of
back
guy that
away.
likes
What should you not do after saying
That's
Shema
alright.
before
Like
bed?
you like a woman fresh out of prison, you know what I mean? So like a tough cookie.
I've been with a couple girls that were in prison, but I've been single for 2
How
years
many
now.
frequent do you have to say
Alright,
daily?
even
They
dating,
introduced a
later,
requirement.
anything like that?
No, I'm not the type of person that can do one night stands.
Wow, what do you mean? You're a lover, you're a romantic, is that what you're saying?
I'm a romantic, and half of my dick is
If
scar
you are
tissue.
eating less habituated bread, should you wash?
This interview just went from over to 4 more minutes, everybody.
Alright. All the other comedians can go
What do we
home.
say to branching after the
Guys,
engine
go home.
can be
We'll see you
less
next
heavy?
week.
We don't
My
want to
thoughts
see
on
urge
this
with
behind
empty
is
hands.
purely just to talk shit about myself because I'm a dumbass and I've lived
What
in
must a client
So
have?
tell us about how half of your penis is scarred. The question everybody wants to know right
When I
now.
was 19 years old, my ex and my ex wanted to have sex with me
I'm
right
not
now,
sure.
and we
There
were
might
about
be
20
someone
feet
in
away
an
from her
emergency
parents.
situation
So
that you watch
I
directly
decided
from
to
the
unzip my
hospital. It's
pants
really
belt
not
and doing
ideal.
the button. We pushed her basketball shorts to the side
What's the
and we
minimum
had
amount of
sex
water
for about a
necessary
half
for
hour.
mini much yeti
And I didn't realize what had happened until afterwards.
or the
And I
answer?
proceeded because I was 19 and stupid to fuck her the entire time it was healing.
What are the 4 types of green
Finish that. Hold
followed
on a
by
second. Thanks.
Amoxia?
We don't need that many cinematic
Finally,
strings.
spelled
We don't need a dramatic
O-N-Y.
score for this. Hold on a second. Wait, I'm sorry. I have to interrupt here.
When would you not wash for
You
bread?
start your own dick by having it rub up against the zipper the whole
When the
time?
amount
Why
of bread
didn't
you're
you
eating is
unbutton
not the
the button
substantial
once
part or
and
basis
then
of your meal.
never have to worry
There
about it?
was no door to lock between us and her
What does
parents,
Hamas say
so
never
we were
cover?
trying to be super secretive.
That's like the worst way to be super
Grape
secretive.
juice or
Because
wine.
in the worst case scenario, they come in and you do the zip up.
If there
With
are
an erect
choices,
penis
foods
out,
written
right?
with Hamosi
Oh no,
on,
if they had
which should
walked
you
in,
pick?
she would have just stopped writing me and we would have Yeah, but your
highest
shredded
quality
dick
bread.
cheese would be all over the place. Well,
When you
luckily
hold
we
bread
didn't
in
get
your hand,
caught.
how many
Dick
fingers
cheese
should
has
you
been
have
called
on
on
it?
the field.
Why?
First dick cheese reference of the
10.
evening.
Because 10 mitzvahs were involved in
So how
making the
bad
bread.
was it? You have to go to the hospital?
No, I don't like hospitals, so
The whole
I
two
just
should
continue to fuck her while
shouldn't
healing.
macaroons.
Okay.
It took about 2 months.
Why don't you like hospitals?
Abstain from Negev and Shaldra Ag. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their meal
Just
hygiene
not
and
into
not
modern
actually
medicine. I
macaroons?
mean, I'm alright with like penicillin, but beyond that, I self-medicate with
If you
marijuana and
didn't have
mushrooms.
bread,
Okay.
can you help make a
Alright,
smoothie?
there you go. Alright, I didn't realize I was interviewing Joe Rogan right
Most
now.
agree if you eat lasagna you can join, but there's another
Not a
opinion
big
that you
fan
can
of
join
modern
nevertheless.
medicine, huh?
No, I am not.
If you know you'll be
Alright,
leaving
well,
a meal early and
Charles,
won't
very
want to wait for
interesting
veggie,
guy.
It's so
what
weird
should you
because
do?
you have a spider tattoo, a spider web tattoo on your
Have Iman
chest.
during
It's the first
washing
time
and
a person
Hamas
ever
yet
did a
you'll be
tattoo.
living
The
before
same
the
exact thing
Zamboni.
happened to me, and it's a Spider-Man logo with a Chinese character
If
on
you
it.
enter Zimbabwe
And
and
I like
just
Chinese
must
characters
say,
later on, and recently I found out that it means waterfalls in Chinese. So
what do
now
we
I
say
have not
make
only
up
the
for
worst
SmackDown?
tattoo, but it means the
Why?
gayest thing in the whole entire world. Wow. Wow.
The passage appears twice into a note with different variations.
Christ.
Say make
That
up
was
any
a
day
hearty
this month.
story for it to end in. It's waterfalls, everybody.
If you
It's
forget
just
Yom
bang,
Tov
bang,
and mention
bang.
on
And
Rosh
the fucking
Chodesh
got a
or
little
full
emotional there.
should you
Calm
repeat
it down.
veggie?
Charles, you're so
Because
interesting,
you are
man.
not
You're a
obligated
compelling
to have a meal
character.
and eat
I hope you'll sign up and we'll get to see a new minute sometime
If you forget Yom
of your
Tov
work.
and mention on Yom Tov, should you
Congratulations,
repeat
second time
veggie?
ever on stage. You got to witness it right here.
Yes. You are obligated to have a meal and
He'll
eat
tell
bread.
you.
If you forgot to say hello in a thing, should you repeat veggie? No.
Oh my God.
Is
Oh
it a
my
mitzvah to
God.
get rid or revenge after eating a
my
full meal
God.
of bread?
That's the worst
Derived
tattoo
from
I've
where?
ever seen in my life. That thing is fucking stretched
The
out like
Aveda,
that last
but shout
guy's
to the
material.
Shabbat.
Oh. Pulled another name out of the bucket. 60
If you
seconds
forget to beach,
uninterrupted. From
what should you do?
Dinah
Ideally,
Lafro.
return
Or
to the place you
Dinah
live and
Laro?
binge. If not baseball, binge in the place you remember.
Dina, perhaps? Dinah? Here she
How long do
is.
you have to binge
From the
after
audience.
finishing
This
eating?
is always exciting.
The Jehovah says until the food is digested. Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes
What's
or
up,
when you
Austin?
finished eating.
Let me see if I can make you
What is the
motherfuckers
order
laugh.
of saying boycott?
So my friend Matt, he's recently single.
1.
He's on all the
Amasia
dating
2.
apps. He found this one
3.
called Butterface.
Akfan 4.
Everything's hot,
Heat 5.
Butterface.
Squad
Make it up.
6. Shackle.
He sees this girl on Stack. But
If you have 2 different recruits,
he's like,
which one
"How
should
big
you
is
make
it?"
a branch on and
So
eat
they
first?
decided to meet at a restaurant. And he sees
The one you
her
enjoy more.
taps on her shoulder.
If you
Hey,
enjoy
baby,
them
comes
equally,
around.
and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one first.
He's like, all right, but he gets it. You know, they're staying up. Virus can get you
What
when you're
branch
staying
do
up.
you make on
So he's like,
watermelon,
come on, I gotta take
strawberries,
people. Let's go sit down.
pineapple, bananas,
So they
and
sit down.
cantaloupes?
He's like, all right, you can take your mask off now. You're sitting down. The virus knows. Fucking game off, right?
What branch do you
So
make
she's
on
like, all right.
mushrooms? Why?
Let
Shackle.
me on a dating
They
app.
receive nutrients from the air.
Waiter, we're gonna do standing only,
What
please.
branch do you make on these nuts?
That's it.
Okay.
Heat.
I love
Make her
it.
on trees.
Dina.
Dina Labro?
Dina
What
Laura.
branch do
Dina
you make
Lara.
on
Wow.
peas?
You have bad handwriting for a white woman.
Sorry.
So it's round.
Really, really bad. Shockingly.
I went to Catholic
What
school
branch do
too.
you make on their
Oh, okay.
substances?
All right. So what does that mean exactly?
If it's smooth, make shackle.
Teach you about Jesus.
If there are
Dina,
chunks of
how to write.
I love it. You
vegetable,
have the energy
make
for
high
someone
or
that
heat.
plays the lottery a lot. Am I correct?
No, I hate the lottery.
You go to
If you're
convenience
not sure
stores and
whether
buy
a
lottery
food is
tickets?
No, I hate it.
What do
I'm
you
just
say?
so excited to be here.
Okay. Why are you excited? Explain to us what you've been doing with your life up until this point.
Well, we make badass vegan Philly
Do you
cheesesteaks.
say it brunch if
Big
you need to
badass
eat something
vegan
not
Philly
kosher?
cheesesteaks? Is that a big market right now?
It is.
A lot of vegans like, What I really want is a Philly
A fruit
cheesesteak.
salad or soup
Well,
with
it just
multiple
tastes good.
fruits
You don't
and
even
or
have to be vegan to
vegetables.
like it.
What branch
Okay,
do you
did
say?
you just come here to sell your cheesesteaks?
No.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
No, I love you. I think you're so funny. I just want to meet you.
Okay,
If soup has
this is
no
okay. I
flavors,
agree. I
nuts that are
understand why that would
significant to
be.
you, what branch do you
I
make?
totally get that. I mean, I love me too.
We talked more about these cheesesteaks.
Yeah.
Is it dragon fruit?
What
What is
branch
it?
do you
Yeah,
usually make
I
on
was
I
shrimp?
went to chef school and I learned how to make seitan. So it's a protein.
Masala due to the
Oh,
potatoes.
Satan is like, I go to this church actually.
What do we say Alicia?
I love it. So you make seitan, you get some peppers and onions, and you just try to cover up the flavor of the vegan part.
Yeah, it really tastes
When
good.
you
So
savory and
you use the
nutrition.
protein flour, you make it taste like whatever meat you want. So you add seasoning,
After you
garlic,
eat
and
it,
stuff
say
like
the
that.
point.
And then we cook it in a way that tastes like a chew a steak. I'm from Philly, so I've been eating cheesesteaks for
She
30
would say
years.
Elmo
yeah.
chastity or
And
salmon.
so we make it vegan.
Were you in for shot? Must you say them where you ate?
Vegan Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah.
Okay.
What part of Philly are you
Sitting,
from?
standing.
Delaware County, Delco.
You don't need to say it where you ate.
It's like,
I grew up in Philadelphia.
yeah.
That's like saying
How
you're
long
from
do you
Austin, but
have
really you're
after
from
eating to say is that cheap enough? 22 minutes.
Pflugerville. I'm not against like veganism or
What
anything, but
branch do you make on a rainbow?
it's funny to me how all the it's like it tastes just like
Zucker
meat.
favorite
All
vegan
these like
burrito.
plant-based. It's 100% plant-based. Just eat some
What
freaking
branch do
vegetables.
you
What do
make on
vegans have
burger?
against vegetables?
Yeah,
They're like, oh, let's get some
Sculpture
vegetables.
Odetta
Let's
Robin.
concoct them into like a cow anus and then eat that.
What branch do you make on lightning?
we just like the way that we miss it.
I wanna try it.
Those names are very short.
Okay,
You
let's
can
talk about
also
your life.
make the
How long have you been doing
scratch-on of a
stand-up?
beautiful natural phenomenon.
Whoa, wow.
When do you say to feel like
That's
hungry?
good. That's good. Okay,
When you are
so what
traveling
made you
for at least
want to,
12
is
to
this
4
something you've always
kilometers,
wanted to do?
and there are no houses within 2 to 4 kilometers of the road.
Okay.
So
Anyone,
I thought it'd be fun.
do other people
If
ever
you
tell
have
you
to
that you're
stop
funny?
over, do you say flathead
my
with him?
boyfriend that took me a lot.
Your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Is that that
No,
guy right there?
both flights are one journey.
Wow, look at this fucking guy. That's your boyfriend?
For instances, when you've been
Yeah,
shown
Is he a vegan?
sometimes.
1. In
Oh,
prison 2.
hell yeah.
Traveling
Means
at
he's
sea 3.
bisexual, right?
Suffering
Is that what that's
illness
called?
4. Traveling in
Sometimes
desert.
vegan. I love it. You guys don't seem like you go together at all. This guy seems like prime and proper, and you seem like you've made a lot of bad decisions. You
Leave the parish
seem like
twice.
you
Flew around to Las
had
Vegas.
a naughty run in your 20s or something like that. It's the
When
vibe that I
should you
get.
finish
Like a
studying
younger you would have
mathematics?
dated Hans Kim for a little bit.
Do the
Nothing
shot
that I
shot
heard.
Total opposite.
Really?
When you cannot
No,
let
no.
animals for
Take
shaggy,
forever to
what
have
should you
sex.
do?
Oh, okay. That wasn't what I said
Turn
at
on
all.
the light, and having
I
lines
like
will
that.
benefit you over
Whatever
shadows.
whatever you heard is perfect.
She should
When
get
do you
together with
like
Scar
candles
Tissue.
before
He's
Shabbat?
not into one-night stands either.
Yeah, his
18
dick
minutes
looks like a
before
vegan Philly
sunset.
cheesesteak,
40
so
minutes before
he's
Jerusalem.
perfect. I
What is the
activated the
earliest
back
time you can
lights on
bring in
that one.
shovels?
That means I was extra good if I activate
Like
the
Avenger.
wild lights. Okay.
Dick cheese.
How do you make an early shovels?
Dick cheese isn't going to activate the back lights. I'm
Take a
going to
minute
work.
before plug and cap shut
Alright,
slash
so Dina,
Mary
what's something
after.
interesting about your life that we'd be surprised to know? You have any fun hobbies
Why
or
do I turn to
anything? You have
Australia?
any kids? Anything at all?
When I was 19, I went to Cancun and
We
I
face
met
west, the
Mexican
direction
waiter
the
in
Shara,
Arkansas.
to greet Shadows B. We
Wow.
face the door to welcome the Shadows Queen.
You know, if that was my life, that would probably be like the 40,000
What is
most
the Katan
interesting
made
thing
for
about
Shabbat from
my
where the tour
life.
is from?
I only said that because I want to arm wrestle you.
To highlight the fact Shadows is not a quiet revenue, rather a later addition to our Shabbat.
Very good. You guys are funny.
What does each Shmini Israel on
You
Shadows
guys are so
signify?
stupid. That's a lawsuit.
29. Creation chakras, giving you the Muslim. Shadows indicate Dash Ninja.
Wait, you guys think I should arm wrestle her?
Which branch in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of Shadows?
Hold on.
Ritze.
Hold on. This isn't out. There's no way this is going to
Why
physically
must
work.
actually be recited by more than
Hold on.
one
Take your
person?
jacket off. Let me see what you're working with under there.
Legend is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires two people.
All right, Nick, get us some tables and chairs or something.
One of
This
the
isn't
various
really gonna.
interpretations of why we should
Yoni,
sit stand
we
for
need to
Kiddush.
film this from the center, Yoni. I don't know where he is out there.
Stand.
We need a bar
Legend
table.
is
I'm gonna
testimony,
beat a
which
woman's
requires one
ass
to
in arm
stand.
wrestling.
Sit.
Just
Most
know
people
I
eat
didn't
sitting
want to
down.
do
And
this.
secondly,
It
people
was
are more
you
closer
guys that
together
made
if
this
everyone
happen.
is sitting. I compromise what we just stand
This is the
for
dumbest
gradually
thing
and
ever.
sit for the rest of
I would
Kiddush.
literally beat most men in arm wrestling. But since you guys
How
are
big must the
absolute
Kiddush cause
morons
be?
that don't believe in anybody or anything, even
Rabbi,
somebody who you paid
slightly more than half
$35
of
to see
cosmic
tonight,
house.
I'm just gonna beat her real quick in arm wrestling.
Which
Oh, you
hand
see
should you
good.
hold the
Wait a second.
Which
Wait,
hand
she's
should you
hold
hold
on
the
a
Kiddush
second.
cup in?
Hold on a second. Wait a
Stronger
second.
hand.
This bitch has a grip right now. I'm telling you right now. Shit's fucked up. This is not going how I thought it was gonna
Why do
go.
we cover the collar on?
This is, you do this
Why
a
do we
lot?
cover the collar on Friday night?
Twice. You were 17 and 19, and now you're
Usually-
64, and you're about to get your ass beat. You guys gonna like? Is it 3, 2, 1, go, or 3, 2, 1? How do you want to do it? 1, 2, 3. That's the most vegan countdown I've ever heard in my life. We can do it. We'll do it over the top style. I'll put my hand over your hand, and when I release it, you start. She literally doesn't have a chance. You know what? After this, hold on. Let me just say this: is that after I beat her in arm wrestling, I'm going to beat her boyfriend in arm wrestling immediately. Oh yeah, there he is. He's a real grown man. Okay, what? You want to make a bet? Okay, what's your bet? Okay. All right, sure. If you beat me in arm wrestling, which is the least of my worries, I'll give you tickets to my Miami show. Okay, ready? 2 tickets? Okay, because if it's 4, I'm pulling out right now. Okay, I have to touch your other hand too? All right. I love that you guys were all concerned. What do you think I was going to even let her have a chance? No. Not even a chance. Look at this guy shaking hands with everybody. Oh, Jesus. Look at the size of this guy's hand. Oh, my God. What's up? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Wait. You're 62? 37. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? What have I gotten myself into tonight? These people wanted to see comedy. You don't want to see this, right? All right, here we go. You got this, Tony. You got. I don't like this at all. How do you want to sit? Okay, whatever you want. Any disadvantage you feel like you have. Hold on. Wait. You have an unhinged wrist right now. We have to straighten that up. We have to start straight. Wait, grab other hands. You gotta grab other hands, guys. Okay, yes. You can't hinge your wrists like that. We have to start even. Tony, you have to have your left hand grab his other hand, though.
Get it, Toad.
Take you and that hoe and get the fuck off my stage. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. Good job, buddy. Congratulations. It's literally the dumbest show in the history of shows. You gotta love it.
You're pretty strong for a little guy.
What?
Pretty strong for a little guy.
You are good. This is good too. How much Viagra does
Yeah, what?
it take?
You have 4 hands.
I just can't believe that the audience actually thought that she was going to beat Tony at one point. Yeah, and then that Steve Martin was going to beat Tony at one point.
I have bad news for all you haters. I'm smart, beautiful, and ridiculously strong.
I'm unbelievably rich.
Wildly successful. You're just gonna have to learn to fucking love it. I can beat women in arm wrestling. Beautiful. That was long.
Anyway, folks, if you're watching this right now, I've never done this, but we've got a fight night that I'm going to watch alongside Joey Diaz, Joe Rogan.
What do we got to lose? There she goes. Dina Laura, everybody. And you know what? Since you're a legend, why don't you take a big joke book from Boneside?
Eddie Bravo.
Challenge me to an arm wrestling match. And you know what? Let me say something. Fuck you guys. All of you.
And
What's wrong with
Baba.
you people? Do we not believe in anything anymore? Everybody wants to hate on fucking winners all the time. Oh, let's do it. Oh, we must see Tony arm wrestle. You fucking people. Yeah. Let's do another special treat. You guys like special treats, right? We'll keep this momentum up. This is a man, a regular on
I've
this
always
show, a
wanted to do
legend
this.
on this show. He's been opening up for Louis C.K. He opens up for Joe Rogan. He opens up for me. He's living his dreams. One of my best friends, roaster, writer, comedian, David Lucas, everybody.
If a girl got too many lights on her dashboard, I'm not gonna fuck her raw.
Any joke.
I was in this one bitch car and her dashboard looked like an airplane cockpit. I swear I saw a light come on that said landing gear failure. I was like, what is it? When girls don't wear makeup and they wear a lot of makeup all the time, and you finally see them without makeup, don't it look like they having allergy problems? Like, bitch, have you been looking at the sun all day? What the fuck is it? But imagine, ladies, you wear makeup all the time, and your boyfriend don't know what the fuck you really look like. And then you die. And they gotta go to the morgue to identify your body. It's like, I think that's her. Can I see the pussy?
There it is. I mean, one of the absolute legends in the history of this show. One of the longest standing regulars of all time. A brand new minute every single time he's on. David Lucas is in town tonight. Hell yeah. This guy, even out touring the past couple weeks with the great Louis C.K., one of the best comedians on planet Earth in the history.
Bro, that motherfucker, when he told me he was a fan of mine, he said he saw some Kill Tony clips. So he watches Kill Tony.
Yes, he does.
Louis C.K. found me straight from YouTube, man. So,
Wow.
You know, always have as much
Always an
experience.
open door for Louis to come here. Almost had him at one point during Skankfest 3 years ago.
I doubt he covered up, right?
I think he would.
You would?
Yeah, I think Louis is a little bit more of a thug than people make him out to be. I think he's a cool guy. I think he gets it.
Bro, I posted a picture of me and Louis on Instagram, and Bruce gave on the Comedy Store said, it looks like the guidance counselor that helped you in high school.
That's hilarious.
Like, Louis worth millions, and I had on more expensive shit than him, bro. Like, I felt so stupid, bro. I was like, he up there killing it. I got on $1,000 worth of clothes.
I love it. I'm telling
telling you, I see a difference. You have swagger right now. I feel like you have a whole new confidence. You have a good look going on. You look like all the performers of the halftime show mushed together.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Here we go, Tony.
You look like a Bed Bath and Beyond.
Goddamn booty man to Tony up in this bitch.
Booty bandit.
Booty
I'm
man.
not gay. I beat women in arm wrestling.
Come on, you little bitch. Dog. Not again. I feel like I'm watching it. If you could pick 4 people with whom to watch the fight tonight, would it be these 4? Yes. Really? Yeah, these would be the guys. Why? Joe Rogan, because he's like seen more UFC than anybody else. Joe Diaz, because he's fucking hilarious. Eddie Bravo, because he's fucking smart as shit. Fuck. You ever been raped? Really? Yeah, and he does the 10th Planet and all that other shit. And Baba, because he's just a doofus. God, what is this bull? Shit. The boss. Restream. Restream is my fucking jam, son.
A very bloody Mason Jones. Mason. That fight was phenomenal.
Jerry, baby. I don't see him live. Jerry, baby. J-R-E, baby.
I just want to say,
Jerry.
after my last run in London, I had so many people telling me I needed to give up. And I think I can be an example driver about never fucking giving up and doing everything you can to get where you fucking go. Because I'm going to the fucking top. No,
Can't stop, won't stop.
and that's why these people love you. You were hurt a few times there, you kept going forward.
Yo.
What was the game plan? Well, the game plan was to outstrike him and out-wrestle. He's very strong. And yeah, his ankles was pretty good, but I don't break it well. And yeah, no, I love bringing a fight to the fans.
The fuck just happened? Show original content? Yeah, done. Yo, Joe Rogan, come on, man. Jamie, get your shit together, dog. Jamie. Jamie. Jamie, what the fuck? You are fucking up majorly, dog. Yo, are you fucking serious? This? Yo. Yeah, that's my thing, baby. It ended. Yo, dog, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan, get your shit together. What is this bullshit? They have to get this shit figured out. Like, who the fuck's iLive? B. Murphy? Live streams. Yo, Joe Rogan. Jamie, you're fucking up. Jamie, you're fucking up. And so is YouTube. YouTube sucks. Yo, Joe Rogan. Dog. What the fuck? Yo, Joe Rogan. Hey, Joe Rogan. I smoke rocks. What in the fuck? This is the worst. I'm gonna scream. Really? This shit is the worst. Is it? Dog. What are your thoughts on the NHL logo? Sucks. Does it? Kind of ugly as fuck. Orange, black. I like when they went silver and black. Yo, dog. Hey, Joe Rogan. Yo, dog. Joe Rogan. No, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Yo, dog. Why isn't this shit working? Dude, that's it's like, Joe Rogan, you're fucking up. Really? Oh, they are so pissed. Hey, Joe Rogan. Hey, Joe Rogan. You gonna throw fists? Oh, dog, are you fucking serious? What the fuck is that? Joe Rogan. Yo, this is the worst. Joe Rogan, do I have to teach you how to fucking use YouTube? It sucks. It's the worst. Hey, Joe Rogan. Yo, am I missing something? Joe Rogan. Live. Fight companion. Yo, Joe Rogan. Hey, Joe Rogan. Dog, I'm going to your Instagram. I'm surprised Joe Rogan doesn't have a Patreon. Yo. Get it together, bitch. Yo, no one cares about your stupid playlist, dog. Dog, come on. Joe Rogan, dog. Am I fucking missing something here? Joe Rogan. I like how Brian Callen's not allowed. Because he sucks. Does he? He's the worst. Really? Dude, Joe Rogan, come on, man. Dog, YouTube sucks. Instagram sucks. I want to be able to, do the thing. Order by, like, what do you call it? By shit? Recent? So, no one cared about your 10 years in review that was posted 6 years ago. It's the worst. Dude, now I'm going to have to go to fucking Twitter. See a bunch of people like, dude, Joe Rogan, where the fuck's your stream, dog? Latest. Yo, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Dog. Are you disappointed in Joe? I'm disappointed in everybody. Really? Especially Joe Rogan. Especially Jamie. Jamie, pull that shit up. It's terrible. This is bad. Joe Rogan. Am I missing something? Like, if YouTube knew what the fuck was up, this would be like the top of their fucking page. Joe. So this shit is the worst. Joe Rogan. Terrible. This is very bad. Joe Rogan, you're dropping the ball, son. No one cares about your 10 years in review. No one. Dude, this shit is the worst. Joe Rogan Experience podcast. Terrible. This is the worst. Dog. You said it was going to be at 1 p.m. It's now 1:11. Nothing. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. This is the worst, dog. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Dog. This is the worst. Now I have to go to your Instagram's not even gonna have it. Joe Rogan. Come on, man. Jamie is fucking up. Scale 1 to 10 it. Jamie is fucking up. Jamie is fucking up. I think he sucks up the dick for a while right now until he goes live. Joe Rogan, where the fuck are you? I wanna watch a compilation for a while, maybe longer. If I choose, Jamie, pull that shit up, dude. I think. There we go. We're live, baby. Yo, why are you 14 minutes late, dog?
Diego Lopez.
Unlisted now.
Oh, damn it. Is that us? Our fault? Okay, I don't see it.
Yeah, it's your fault, Jamie.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it popped up.
I got it before he got it.
So what's up with the White House card? The White House card, I've been going pretty hard in the paint on it. Here's the thing. It's a great card. That's where people get twisted. It's a great fucking amazing competition. It's not the best card that we've ever seen. We were told it's supposed to be the best. That's my issue. That's a Trump thing. We're gonna have the best fights. 9th world title. That's one time he can't help himself. He can't help himself. The data said that too. He went on that McAfee show. Was like, this is gonna blow this man out of the water. It's gonna be the best card you've ever seen. It's like, well, there's zero versus Alex that should come with the heavyweight title. That's not a rematch. No, that's the first time heavyweight. It's a great fight. First time heavyweight. It's a great card. That's the thing. It's a great card. The issue is like, say before we went live, I got on here and Joe, it'd be like joking on, like, this is gonna be the greatest fucking show I've ever done. And people tune in like, it was good. Right, he told us it was gonna be the best. And they're gonna have it outside, or they're gonna have like a that's a really good question. They need to make it 10. Outside. It's outside the joint. The building room right now is. Oh, they are. But they're supposed to warm up. It's gonna be a conference. I'm not sure. Because they can rain. They're supposed to warm up in the Oval Office. That's what I was told. Who told you this? Data. Imagine if they clear the furniture out there, put mats down, and guys are kicking pads. Bro, Bill Clinton got his dick sucked in there. There's no whiskey, bro. Yeah. And not even be stretching it. Yeah, bro. That's the problem with that card, guys. This is the problem with that card. There's no problem. Who else is on it? I want to see everybody was waiting the house prayer against Johnson. Yes. Okay, and that's a disappointment to me. That's it. The card is fucking fantastic. Listen, that poor bastard, he's gonna wait forever to come great. What's that? My God, he's gonna die, come back. You know, that's it. No, they're gonna meet each other in the parking lot of a fucking Waffle House one day. They said, Chandler, we can't do Conor, we're gonna do Huffy for you. It's a horrible matchup for him. Well, he thinks that because, I think, if I had to guess, he thinks that because Benoit said knee broke him with grappling, that he's gonna be able to get a hold of him. Same kind of thing. Fair. Fair. Benoit said knee is very big. Now, why wasn't John Jones, how come they couldn't come to an agreement? Yeah, man, it was a money thing, John was saying. John was saying they wouldn't budge over 15. That's what John said recently on Twitter, I believe. But 15 mil, like, my thing is that's a lot of money. UFC hasn't been closing, like, the big fights, but John has to take some accountability. Like, they offered him 30 million against Aspinall. He never made it happen. So UFC's like, okay, dude.
Is there a chat?
15 for the White House card? And you're saying this is the number one fight you want to do? 15 mil, bro? Like UFC could they pay more probably, but 15
Yo, no one wants this. No one wants this. Yo, fuck you, pizza. Yo, dog. Who the fuck gives a shit about this shit? Yo, no one cares. No one cares.
He's the greatest of all time, and he's gonna make the White House card. If he makes the White House card, they're like, oh shit, John Jones is back. Like the whole card completely changed, and there's no complaint. Is it too late? Is it too late? I don't know. He said he's ready to go. He said he tweeted he's ready to go, I think, today or yesterday. So if they added him, who's left to fight? Who would be the best fight if they added him?
Here's the chat.
Aspinall has serious eye surgery.
What the fuck is this? Yo, I don't want this. Stop this. Joe Rogan. You stupid bitch. I don't give a fuck about your makeup.
Or John goes, fuck it, I'm not the best on UFC at all. I'm going to fight on these Netflix cards to make all the money. Yeah, but he can't do that. He has a contract. I don't know how many fights he has left. Does he have a contract? He has a contract. I'm pretty sure he signed for a hot second.
A hot second.
Just signed fight.
And UFC's like, here's basically signed the Restream life from
UFC's like, here's basically signed the Restream life over. What did you hear they offered me? Yes. The UFC? No. Oh, Netflix? I heard 10 mil. I heard it was more. You probably know. That's wild. They're paying away some real money. Now, but I tell you what, I don't know. I think he could have made that same money versus Conor. If someone could just drag Conor to an Octane Center again, clean that boy up. Conor's down. Conor's fighting an international fight week, supposedly. I hope that's true. But if Nate gets through this fight and they set that fight up, it's that or Chandler. The problem is Chandler's going to fight Goofy.
No comments.
And there's no chance you're coming out of that with any understanding of physical reality. If that guy starts putting it on you, hey, relax. You know what? That guy's a fucking wicked striker, man. I'm feeling scared. You know, they did Chandler super good. But, he's a fucking legit wrestler, man. You know, he's a legit wrestler. If he just decides to, only do that, you wonder, how much hoof he can keep him off of. Yeah, but he never fights like that. He fights like fuck. And that's why I love him. That's why I love him. It's just fucked up. He sat out for how long? I know. He should have never done that. Bro, if I was in his ear, I would have said, not a fucking chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. Take fights. Keep moving.
This bitch has a flat face.
Imagine being Kobe down, who's been just risen.
No offense, lady. You're hot. You can still get it.
White House cards announced it, bro. Oh, this is me all day. The UFC said, imagine it's not. Bo Nichols say that he wanted that fight and that Kobe did not want that fight. Yeah, but did they offer him that at the White House? I don't know. Supposedly, that's what Bo said. Kobe can sign the contract. Bro, it's a terrible matchup for Kobe at 195. Right. So, all right, I walked out of the White House, but I have to fight fucking Bo Nichols, right? Who I think's wrestling. That motherfucker's the wrestler. Right. What the fuck are we going to do? Right. And then see why he's like, no, his striking has come up. Especially after that loss to Reiner de Ritter, in that last fight, man, his striking looks so much better. Nobody frustrates me more than Bo Nichols. He's one of my top 3 favorite fighter technicians.
Learn on the job.
That's the reality. Place to learn.
Rodolfo Vieira's a bad motherfucker, and he head kicked that guy into the shadow realm. That guy's a winner, and winners like that, they figure out a way to get better.
Agreed.
Quick.
Agreed. I wish you take like the Khabib approach, where it's like my wrestler's the best in the world. I'm gonna break motherfuckers. I don't want to see him figure out his striking for fucking 15 minutes.
Fight's already started, and we're watching on an iPad.
Hell yeah.
Why don't we run out and grab one of the other Apple TVs that we know works? So go out and grab the one but it's not working on this TV. Clearly something's wrong. And if we do it the other way, if you go out and get the one that's in the hallway, my phone is linked up to that one. Go out and get the one that's by the pool table, and my phone links up to that one, and we can just stream it.
The screen's so tight, it looks like
he gets so. It's not happening.
Yeah.
I can't see who these guys are.
That might as well be Sugar Sean versus fucking John Jones. It's so far away.
We will fill you in, ladies and gentlemen, when we know what's going on. But as of right now,
Yeah, I'll do it now. You got the white guy fighting another white guy. Really? One's a little tanner than the other one.
That's another fight. It's like Corey Sandhagen.
It doesn't matter if they're white. No, it doesn't. Pink shorts with blue shorts. Pink shorts whooping ass.
Joe, why do you think they didn't do the matchups that I'll say were hardcores and the majority of the fan base? Like, we all wanted these fights. I wonder why. There has to be a reason. Why they're like, no, we'll go a different route.
Who knows? There's guys get injured. There's negotiation.
Negotiation probably, right? Like budget, because also the White House is the most expensive card. So they're like, yeah, by
more
far.
than the spear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's the most expensive card ever. Thing.
Yeah, build a thing, the security. So it's like it's the most expensive card. So I'm sure the
Papa has no
salary
idea.
for the fighters, the pay worker probably has to be limited.
So yes. So this is
That's gonna be a tough ticket to get. Yeah. What's the capacity gonna be? 3,000. That's not bad.
Jamie, which one?
3,000 of the older cards. You know, so 3,000. Like that's why I love Strictly. It's like I ain't fighting for those rich fucking older cards. I ain't doing that.
Okay, here it is. Hold on. Here we got it.
3 and 5. You know? I feel like fucking that movie Django with Leonardo DiCaprio.
What is?
The White House card.
It's gonna be weird.
It's gonna be super weird. You know, fight. Yes. The energy from the people.
We can't hear you, Joey. Joey, we can't hear you.
Yeah, there's nothing like it. I love that.
At least Papa's got that down.
He's so dumb. The Jets got Gino. Gino Smith. They got him back. They got him back. The Jets had
Joe, get your shit together.
He just wants to rock.
Fucking fist away.
And they let him go. They let him go. Fucked up.
Kind of weird that.
Yeah,
Toe jam.
I'm a Browns guy, but I'm rooting for the Jets just because they have the worst luck, you know? Just like the Browns. We have the worst luck. You guys have the worst luck, too. Yeah, that's why I like them, because they're like the Browns. Yeah. We've been through like 45 quarterbacks in the last 25 years. Just can't get one. Just can't find it.
Shador Sanders not the answer?
I hope he's the answer. I hope he is. I like him. You know, he had a shitty offensive line when they put him in the last, 7 games. And he made a lot of mistakes, but he also put the fucking ball up without fear. And
He's talent, for sure.
Oh, yeah. I think, this year, they rebuilt the line.
They're probably going to draft a tackle, and probably first pick will be a wide receiver, Cardinal Tate, Makai Lemon. I don't have Makai Lemon, but everyone's saying Cardinal Tate. And plus, he's from Ohio State, so yeah, it fits. We need an offensive tackle and a fucking wide receiver. Our defense is fucking solid. Yeah, defense is solid. Yeah, I watch good football podcasts on the off season every day. I always forget every day I watch football. Giant. I like football more than the UFC. I do. I love it. I do.
Joe Diaz, we can't hear you.
Football? Yeah.
Joey, we cannot hear you.
I give it up. There we go. Figured it out. Technology. Oh no! How do we get to live? Well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, we can do that. It's gonna be a different vibe. But I'll tell you what, like Dave X is lit. Yeah. He sucks for the fighters, though. Sucks for the fighters. There's no energy. All right, now we're live. Let's do it in this show. No, are we? No, I'd say rip his head off and shit, you know?
Joe, look at this. Oh, it's over. It's over. Get in there, dog. Get in there. I would have called it earlier. Protected that guy from CTA, CTE, and CTA. Chicago Transit Authority. I would have protected the Chicago Transit Authority, folks. Why? Nobody knows what time it is. Yo, Joey Diaz, get your shit together, dog.
It's so crazy about the Iran situation. It's like you hear one side of the story is we fucked their military up and they can't do shit. You know, they're decimated. And then the other side is like, no, they're not. They're fucking the shit out of Tel Aviv. They're bombing the shit out of Tel Aviv. They're fucking us up. We're losing. But Trump just hear both sides. We're opposite. Yeah, it's like, yeah, what's going on? TSA, yeah. There's no way. Yeah, great. Yeah. Gentlemen, you wake up, those fucking people now are considered like Islam radicals or whatever the fuck they call it. You know, like you can get radical. Listen, we have a lot of crazy people that are radicalized, but I got friends I went to grammar school with. These motherfuckers get up at 8 and start pounding Democrats on Facebook. There's no reason. Look at these folks at morning. 8 in the fucking morning, guy. 8 in the morning, you're already fucking Democrats. You give them a breather. Take a morning off. How is your day gonna be better? So America gets radicalized the same way with CNN, the other thing. We got constant. We're not blowing people up. Not yet. But I talk to 1,000. But we celebrate when people get shot. Yeah, we love all this. Like when we know before, right? But humans do. Imagine a world where a guy who never hurt anybody gets shot in the neck on TV in front of everybody, and people are cheering, and people are posting about it. That makes zero sense. That makes sense. Never happened before. Because you're right, Joey. People have been radicalized. Yeah. And also, radicalized have no empathy because social media doesn't. You don't have to have it. You can just. What side do you think is true? Trump decimated everybody, like he's saying. We destroyed them. They don't have shit. But then there's other people saying that's bullshit.
Iran's bombing the shit out of Tel Aviv, and they won't let you videotape it. They're taking at you. If you videotape the destruction in Tel Aviv, you'll get arrested. Like, what?
I'm sure there's some truth to that.
There's like two.
I'm sure there's some truth to that, but they've blown the shit out of a lot of sites, and the amount of missiles is radically reduced. So the indication by even Al Jazeera said a thing that this strategy is working for Trump. The problem is they have that Strait of Hormuz, it's all closed down. I mean, if they go to war, like a physical hot war in the Strait of Hormuz with fucking rockets and
You think we'll go
airplanes.
boots on the ground? You think that's gonna happen?
That's what they're saying.
Nobody's gonna be
But who's
favored
they?
for that.
I don't know if that's necessary. It seems like they keep killing, especially the Israelis. They're so good at finding those guys and killing them. Everybody that gets into power gets killed. You can only sustain that for so long.
Is that even real? Is that even real? Like when they
Whiskey, Eddie Bravo.
you know what I'm talking about?
What's that?
It's like the reports that you hear. Like, how do you even know any of it's real? Like,
No, not
they
that.
killed his son. They didn't kill his son.
Well, AI videos of Benjamin Netanyahu, and people are saying he's dead, and everyone's saying no, he's alive.
Those AI videos are so fucking good, though.
They're not that good. They look like a beauty filter. It doesn't look like a real person.
It's like the coffee's on still, man.
Yeah.
And then when he puts his hand in the pocket, when they show that, the pocket it goes over the hand.
So does that mean he's dead?
It's weird.
No, it doesn't mean
Maybe
that.
he's alive, but they're just fucking
They
beating
could be. They play like a long game.
Yeah.
Israel does.
Yeah.
They could be fucking with people just so that people think he's dead.
Yeah.
That could be a strategy.
Because wasn't the Bieber thing like a fucking 5-year project?
It's crazy project. Amazing. Great. Amazing. If I was Israeli, I'd be like, yo, dog, this shit. We can make something get Bieber. Listen, there's a bunch of things are true at the same time. The Iranian regime is horrible. Yeah, they just executed that wrestler. That really elite, high-level teenage wrestler. They said he was at a protest. Most people are saying, at least some people are saying, that he wasn't at a protest. What is this, Jake?
The gold beaver gift to Netanyahu.
That's hilarious. He gave him a beeper. That's pretty gangster. That's right up there with the auto pen picture replacing Biden's picture.
That's wild.
That's pretty great.
Do you think Iran has the capability to level Israel?
There's a new there's a new understanding of their capabilities. We should talk about it because they thought they could only go 2,000 kilometers with their rockets, but they just fired rockets that are capable of going 4,000 kilometers, which means it's a lot different. So they could reach Europe. So that changed everybody's perception of all this shit. Because they're blowing up all these oil hubs, they're blowing up all these infrastructures, they're blowing up all these different things in Qatar, in the United Arab Emirates, in Saudi Arabia. They're blowing things up anywhere they think Americans are. So any American assets in these places. But did they hit Dubai too? I think they did, yeah.
So
multiple times.
That's crazy. Bring back the fucking there's a lot of fights in the Middle East.
Yeah. Yes.
So probably some rescheduling.
Well, yeah, perhaps. Unless this can all be resolved.
It's great, dude. If they're bombing Dubai, that's insane. I was just there like 6 months ago.
They bombed
places
a bunch of different countries. Yeah. Quite a few different countries. So it's like, it's not cut and dry. Like, look, I'm the last person that thinks we should go to war. But
is there a possibility?
That regime is spooky.
Is it possible that, like, the bombing that they're putting on Iran, like someone else bombed them, and they're saying it's Iran? Is that possible? Like a false flag?
I don't know. I think they can pretty much determine where all the rockets come from, which is how they blamed that one rocket on America that landed on that school.
I was watching Ian Carroll, like a 2-hour podcast where he broke it down and he's showing all this Satelloon footage of bases that were blown up. Like they'll show like a picture of it, like a satellite image, and then the next one there's a black dot, or, it's like it's blown up. But even that, like that could be AI too. Like
it could be. You don't know. It's like there's definitely a bunch of AI stuff out there, and this is one of the things that we knew about this new world that we're living in. Is you're gonna see news that's not news. You're gonna see fake shit, and Israelis are pretty slick. I think that the idea of using fake footage to pretend that Netanyahu is dead, like use fake AI, that's not past what they would think of. No, that's a clever move. And if they had to use like fake video of things getting blown up, like how do you know? Who fucking knows anymore? Yeah. Who knows what's real and what's not? Eddie, how do we know here in Texas? We don't fucking know. Who's here on this? This is certified. This is a good thing. What's the good thing? It opens in 3 weeks on a cube and a mothership's opening up. That's all I know. That's all you're thinking about. Blowing everybody. In 3 weeks, you might be able to open up the mothership next to Starbucks. Ready to get some real cigars, dog. Yeah, no, those cigars taste like ass. Now that communist Libertarian. The other guys who think other. I'm hearing it from the Cuban people. Those cigars taste like. So what's going on in Cuba? They're about to. Diaz is starting to do whatever they start to negotiate with Trump. They're gonna lift the embargoes or whatever. I think. Listen, look at the fucking embargo. They gotta lift the embargo. People out there. Get them all out. They have Rory Blackout. That's a good days ago. We have no power. Yeah, guess what, kids? Communism doesn't work. No, it don't fucking work. It never works. No. Hey, Donnie's tried it in New York. Yeah, sort of. He's learning on the job. He's learning on the fly. It's not going great. The only good thing. You see that Kathy Hochul lady begging rich people to come back? Yeah. Go to Palm Beach and grab your friends and tell them to come back to New York. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Is this real life? How is that lady the governor of New York? How is that the real governor? Wow. It's just, the white lady? Yeah, the white lady. She's the white lady that said that like black people don't know what computers are. Just the most racist. What the fuck did you just say? She's also the one that said that God brought them the vaccine. The vaccine's brought by God. Like, no, fucking Pfizer made it. They don't patent. Return the patient. What the fuck are you talking about? How are you the government? It's entertaining though. And you gotta feel good because you were spot on the Epstein stuff. How long ago? 6 years ago? So I was just repeating shit that I see on YouTube. Like, you call it. You might call him the next Swami or Salami. I see those videos all the time. Eddie Bravo is right. Eddie Bravo is right. And you're on different platforms. No, you're right all the time. I'm the one making fuck these motherfuckers that were talking shit crazy and all that shit. Well, the thing is, like, Eddie Bravo, fucking Nirvana, the whole thing. The Nirvana one's crazy. There was a new one today that I just sent Jamie. It's handwriting analysis of the suicide weapon, and they're saying now it's counterfeit. Of Kurt Cobain? Yeah. I haven't seen any of this. Clearly, I don't know if it's real. I don't know. That's on YouTube. I did watch that. I did. Bro, yeah. And it was also actors saying things that you don't know if they said because no one was there. Be cool. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a little weird. You're talking about the detectives who are like, there's no way you could that size of it. That makes sense, but it's not a documentary. If you got actors pretending to do roles, it gets a little squirrely.
Even without that letter, I feel like most people can tell that the writing on the bottom is not the same as the writing on the top.
That's when the heroin kicked in, dog. Tell him, Joey. When that heroin kicks in, your writing gets a little wacky. I think whoever killed killed Chris Cornell and Chester. What? Whoa, all of them? Oh, what? I think my guess it's the same people. But you don't think those guys committed suicide? I don't think so. The picture of Chester with his family, literally the day before, Chris Cornell hung in a closet with broken ribs. There's a lot of shit. Broken ribs, dude. There's a lot of shit. That's one thing. I didn't hear that. It was from the CPR. Oh, really? Give me the lighter, dude. You gotta look into the Chris Cornell stuff. They murdered that motherfucker. But you do break ribs when you do CPR. You sure it didn't actually just hang himself? Dude, I've seen YouTube videos on this. Because there's a lot of people that think that Bourdain didn't either. But I think he kind of did. The one, I don't know, this could be total bullshit, but we know Chester Bennington and Chris Cornell were like really good friends, maybe best friends, we know that. And they were involved in some documentary about child trafficking, child sex trafficking. Yeah. And so Bourdain was involved in it too, and his DJ that died too. The guy mysteriously got committed suicide or whatever. There you go. Yep. They were all, I don't know, that might be bullshit, but that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that they were all involved in some project. Yeah, that's conspiracy. And then track record. I don't know. I'm listening. I don't know. It is It was actually out on the project
suicide. Like, if that was a thing, like where no one else is working on it, like what they just didn't want to put it out. Like they get scared. Like they all died. When you want that inside, I don't know. That's scare you. I'm just asking. Like they wouldn't have been making it individually on their own. Like correct. They're not the ones building stuff.
Do you know that 4 of the people that debunked Pizzagate, 4 of the journalists were arrested for child pornography? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, saw something about that. I don't think that's real.
God, I hope it's not real.
I don't think it is.
You know, I went to that what Comet's Pizza. I went there. Somebody just sent it to me today. I went there. Was anybody that was a journalist? Because I know there was a story.
I saw at least one of the. I tried to look up the other day. I saw a story. A journalist got arrested for that, but I don't think that they had anything to do with it.
This is the
It
best.
was like a vice reporter.
They weren't one of the debunkers.
I don't believe so.
Papa
That's
Winston.
what I looked up and said that. I'll try again.
There's been so many deaths in the celebrity world that have a lot of suspicious the science world. How about that dude that was a plasma physicist? They whacked him at MIT, and then they whacked another guy who was no one knows, assassinated. And then another guy just got killed. Did he discover something scientifically or something? Most likely. Yeah, he's been working on some very important stuff, some plasma physics. He probably said, hey, the moon's plasma. You can't land on that. He did not. This is old.
This is 23. It's all 23 stuff.
Right. No, it's all old arrests. It's not like a recent thing. Oh, so they're all old.
So this is like that. It's like an old meme that makes people bring up.
So it's not true. So Elon Musk boosted it? Is that what it says? It says boosted the Pizzagate. Oh, it just boosted that. When you look into the Michael Jackson death, that was weird. That one's fucking weird. Yeah. JFK Jr. Yeah, but the Michael Jackson one, he was taking propofol every night. You can't do that. You can't just anesthetize yourself. But he also just had his maybe that's what they say. Like who you don't know. Maybe he did just get all his masters back and had the Beatles, the catalog too, which is weird. Put the headphones on. I'm talking to Michael. Was he that funny Michael Jackson made?
Thank you, Joe.
Bro, it's fucking wild. Him and Elvis are always like 1 and 2. He blew out Tupac. When Tupac put out his 5th album after he's dead, we're like, where are these coming from? They thought he was alive. Remember that movie that Andrew Dice Clay did, like his only movie? Yeah, for Fairway. It was like they put all this money, they blow it up, and then for some reason it didn't make its money back or something. It was a failure, and then they kind of just blackballed him after that. That's a deep ass movie. Ford Fairlane, he was a detective who was investigating celebrity deaths, and then at the end of the movie, they find out he's like, there's a part where he's talking to like the executive or the owner of a record company. As soon as we kill him, motherfucker, we immortalize him for life. He's worth it. They knew that forever. Yeah, they did that forever. That's the suspicion about Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, exactly. Jimi Hendrix. Kill them while they're hot instead of when they sell out and do commercial shit. You can't kill them then. Kill them when they're legendary, and then boom, whoever owns those masters. Let's go to the doctor that killed Michael Jackson way today. And how much time he got because it was a slip in the amount. That's what it was. Maybe the guy got stuck watching it. The guy got stuck watching the Snoop without seeing that, and he forgot to go in there. Someone knocked on the door, 5 minutes, put an extra 2 cc's in that, and he didn't get much time. Oh, he didn't get dead. He got nothing, Joe. Do you know what he said that he thinks that Michael Jackson was chemically castrated? I didn't say that. That's crazy. Have you ever listened to the Michael Jackson, the cases, the child sexual cases? No, man. Didn't Candace do a deep dive? Did she? She does a ton of deep dives. Did she do a deep dive on that? I'm not sure. I've seen a bunch of people doing it. Once you get the facts, fuck, man. You got fucked. Do you think Candace is on a list, man, to get fucking? Yeah, dude. Tucker. I wouldn't be surprised. It's crazy, dude. And when I see something like that, you're worried about just fucking being assassinated. Just the guy in France. Her neighbor's Theo. Her neighbor's Theo. Her Theo was next door to each other. Yeah. No fucking shit. I was at Tucker Carlson's Christmas party. What? Yeah. How did you get that invite? No, I didn't know Theo was gonna be there, but I go and someone wanted pictures of me and Theo goes, let's get a black in here. I'm like, oh dude, he goes, Candace. I'm like, but I didn't know they knew each other. I'm like, hey, dude, fucking cut it. And then she's like, oh, I'm laughing. And I was like, oh, you know Candace? He's like, oh, dude, that's like, she's like your fucking sister. He's like, the kids call him Uncle Theo and shit. He's over there like 4 days a week for dinner and shit. And so she's done her podcast. Or has she done his podcast?
Sure, she's done his.
I think she's done his. I don't think he's doing hers. She doesn't really do. Did Theo have cameras on? I'm pretty sure. Because they were talking about this is a good fight. Great fight. Roman Delice and
Christian Leroy Duncan. The wicked strike.
they kind of fucked MVP over a little bit, yeah?
Well, I mean, a little bit. First of all, they're fucking him over because he's fighting a guy who was a teammate.
Super close teammate. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Doesn't move up in the rankings. So he's also on his last fight on his contract.
Yeah. Well, you know, the kid's good, but Michael Page is something very unique. And most people just can't handle it.
Yeah, but he's unique because when you fight him, you can't mimic his style. So the first time you see it, it's when it's live with the lights on. Bruce Buffer's fucking shouting. But now that he's training partner for years, he knows that element of surprise is gone. It really fucks him.
Right, but it's also like how many times that Page beats that dude up.
True. But apparently he was choking MVP out left and right.
I bet, right?
That's what he said with his anacondas and Darcy's are really good.
Oh,
So
interesting.
that's where it gets weird.
Right, he might have a grappling.
But if I was MVP, I'm like, bro, there's so many guys on the roster. Can't fucking toss me anybody else. A guy I train with nonstop.
I should do a smell.
I'm down for some smells.
Yeah, let's get
Smell. I've had allergies all week too.
Christian Leroy Duncan, dude, it's fun, man.
Dude, you don't think you could have done Christian Leroy Duncan versus MVP at middleweight? That's a motherfucking fight.
God, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't know why all sports don't do this. Just have celebrities talking while watching a sport. They're doing it anyway.
That's a bad one, huh, Joe?
I was really trying to clear that note. I don't know if I could do this. I gotta land in Newark today. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to smell that. You definitely need it.
Are there any homeless people that just do that like all day?
There's no math. It doesn't have the same impact that paint does.
Already. That's what you need for allergies.
So Delice and Christian Leroy Duncan down on the ground for folks watching and want to sync up. It's 3 minutes and 34, 33, 32, 31, 30 of the first round.
So just tell you guys how good that main event is. Between the two of them, they're 37-0.
That's nuts.
That's crazy. Okay, what's the rest of the card? You said it's great. Rattle it off. MVP's fight is interesting because it's a trading partner. Oh, that's what you were just talking about? Yeah, we're talking about.
Yeah, Jimmy.
But that's like a trading partner. Like super close trading partner. Like, why would they do that? Like, you would just stay away from that. He's been kind of outspoken too about fighter pay and kind of screwed him over. So, you know. Oh, really? Yeah, we had they're gonna discipline. We had two 10-planet guys fight each other once. Alan Jabon versus Ben Saunders.
Oh yeah,
that sucked. Damn, it was like. Was the fight good though? I didn't corner nobody. I didn't even watch. How was the fight? Jabon won, but was it like back and forth? Like I don't even. They never are. This is the problem. Like when I fought Arlovsky, I was like, what? That's my training partner because he knows what I do. I know what he does. So then when you get in there, it's kind of like it's a boring ass fight because you're not doing your. We're not speaking about the White House card. We're not that's a great fight. Ilya Topuria. That's a great fight too. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's a great fight.
That's a fucking.
I don't know. A-Line Zahabi. I don't know. He's one like Zahabi. He beat you.
Fleeman.
Yes, fellas.
Fleeman Johan.
Another great fight. Yeah, those are good fights. Sean O'Malley's probably the favorite here, but outside of like the big dogs, what American are we gonna celebrate? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the American fucking bonnet. Yo, I'm talking about Kyle Dawkins. Kyle Dawkins is a problem. He's very good. That's a time. What's his style? Wrestler's like he's a boxer with jiu-jitsu.
Just because she was born on the soul.
It's not an easy fight for both. He's a veteran. And Steve Garcia, who's that? He's a fucking animal. That's the funnest fight in the car. Like, Steve Garcia. Steve Garcia. Striker or exact striker. Well, he did everything. But vicious striker. Fucking super aggressive. Just a wild dude. And Diego Lopez saying, Diego Lopez has a winky ground game too. People forget he almost caught Evil a couple times on the ground. He fought combat jiu-jitsu, dog. He's legit on the ground. Anytime he wins, it's good for us. You know, they're like, oh, we take all his highlights. You know, I love the mustache, but I hate the bangs. I gotta say, yeah, it's very like emo. The mustache is awesome. But undercard? No, this is the fight tonight. Oh, this tonight? Yeah, this tonight. That's right. This fight tonight? Yeah. Oh shit. All right. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know that. So the co-main event, Luke Riley, he's huge over there. Huge. So where are we at right now? We're at this right here. Christian Leroy Duncan and Roman Dolidze. Turn to your right, and then we're going up. Yeah. Up. Now who's the headliner? The headliner is Evil and Laura. Both undefeated. Okay. So like talent, like skill-wise, that's better than anything on. No, we're missing Netflix card or the White House. Oh shit. Okay. They're just not. Dolidze might be a legionnaire. He's on his back. I just saw Christian Leroy Duncan tackle. Joe, did you see they filled out the rest of that MVP card? That thing's getting tasty. The Broncos returning, is that real? I see. I don't know. Is that real? I don't know. I saw Ronda Rousey? Yeah, the card's stacked. What do you guys think about Ronda Rousey, Gina Carano? They're both very old. I think it's a great fight. It's not a great fight. I'm into it. No, here. You're going to watch it, though. Oh, 1,000,000%. Oh, yeah. So any fight that you would watch 1,000,000%. Yeah, I'm just saying as far as, like, Ronda's should be a minus 4,000 favorite. She's going to start you. She had some decent striking, man. And she had jiu-jitsu 2 years ago. She still looks young. She still does. I love Gina Carano. I love Gina, but she's just been active in fucking like 15 years. She looks like she's in great shape. Do you see her throwing those flying? She looks fantastic. No, she looks. What do you think they paid Francis? $2 million. So if we're right about the Nate number, if all the rumors, not we, it's not my thoughts. People are saying it's more than 10. So more than 10. Francis got 20. Got it. 20. Yeah. And he's coming from his Boston money too. He's the lineal heavyweight champion of MMA. Correct. The only reason why he never lost his title, he just left the organization. Just left. Yeah. My thing is with MVP, everyone's like, oh, they can compete with the UFC, and it's almost impossible because like Netflix business models like these spectacles. Like they're fun fights, but it doesn't really move. It doesn't move as far as like rankings or competition. Right. So where do they go from here? They gotta start having they gotta have Netflix fucking championships. You know what they gotta do? They gotta come up with a name for the show, and then start putting out belts. It's really easy. But there's a roster.
Oh, dude, watch.
MVP champion. MVP middleweight roster. Like let's say Francis lightweight champion. Let's say Francis wins. Okay. Then what now? Like where do we go from there? No, this is where you start. In the beginning, you don't have any champions, but eventually you build champions, and then you can just say, okay, whoever wins this fight is a champ. Like NFL. They're fucking seeking to Lorenz Larkin and Jason Jackson. That's exciting. Love Lorenz. What do you think about Nate Diaz, Mike Perry? What do you think happens there? It depends what version of Nate we get. Like, he's older. Now if there's straight beer knuckle, that's Mike Perry's game all day.
Beer knuckle.
But Nate, it's tough in the clinch. It's grappling. That's not Mike's thing. This is what I think about Netflix. This is the difference of what the UFC is doing with Netflix. This is fun. Like for the casuals, people are like, that's gonna be the most watched MMA fight of all time. Lorenz Larkin is the only guy I ever saw throw oblique kicks to the body. Nasty against Neil Magny. I was like, oh shit, I never saw anybody do it like that.
Oblique kick to the body.
You know how the oblique kick comes out like this?
They call that an oblique kick?
Yeah.
He throws your obliques right here?
He's kicking body with it. Yeah. I don't know why they call it the oblique kick.
My obliques are making a comeback.
That is the reason they call it the oblique kick.
Planet Kush, episode 20 with the cats.
Let's find out why they call that the oblique kick. But either way, I never saw anybody. Everybody throws it to the legs. Lorenzo's that throws it to the body, man. It's nasty. He's nasty striker. Yeah. Like a wicked striker.
Do you remember?
There's some cool drugs too.
Do you remember that I used to do a little YouTube
The
show?
angle, that's what it is. The angle and line of the strike, not for the core oblique muscles. That's what I thought. So it's meaning slanted or diagonal in geometry. There it is. That makes sense.
My obliques are making a comeback.
Because he's the only guy who actually kind of throws it to your obliques.
I play that video all over. There's Joe used to do his UFC picks called 10 Planet Kush, and I would film him. And he'd bet like 500. There's a UFC coming up, and I film him. We'd be like in an alley next to a dumpster at Houston. We did it all over the place. So it's like a UFC's coming up. Here's 10 Planet Kush, episode 6. And then Joey Diaz, and he fucking...
UFC fans?
Yeah, UFC's tough to do. While I'm filming it. While I'm filming it, UFC's tough. While I'm not...
Big 6 fights in the US.
Well, check this out, though. This is the moral of the story. Is when I film him, it's always one take. He gives his picks, and he's like batting like 500, right? And I laugh like 2 or 3 times. Like I'm filming, I'm like, oh! You know, one episode. This is episode 20, 10th Planet Kush, episode 20. I decided to go to his house, his apartment, to film it. And he had 10 cats. He had 10 cats, so I go and I film. And so basically, I do a little documentary on all his cats. He's giving me the lowdown on all his cats. And it's amazing. These cats are fucking beautiful in a small little apartment.
You get hate where people are like, just give me the goddamn pigs.
No. So by the time we got to the pigs, we went through all the stories of all the cats and which cats are fighting other cats, which cats get along with other cats. He had Fidel, little Fidelito. He had Fidel in his lap, and Fidel was the fucking most beautiful cat ever. And then he was ready to give us pics. And all of a sudden, after we go through all the cats, and he's ready to give us pics, he's holding Fidelito. And then, dude, he just fucking is on fire. He gives all his pics, man, like so much. He's going on fire, and I'm laughing through the whole thing because he's on fucking fire. He goes, I just got back from Pilates or yoga. Was it yoga or Pilates? Yoga. I just got back from yoga. My old pics are making a comeback. And he's going off, and he's holding Fidelito, his cat, and he's going off. And I was laughing like, if you watch this, I'm gonna annoy you because I'm laughing too much as he's on fire. I'm laughing the whole time. So I remember it. And then when I go, I'm driving home. I couldn't wait to edit it and upload it to YouTube. I'm like, oh my God, this was special. This was special. This isn't gonna be a good one. And you know what? He got all the fights right. Yeah, 1000%.
Tough to do.
Dude, those cats, they knew, dude. The cats knew.
I take my cat to the track with me. You know what I'm saying?
How many cats do you have now?
One.
Just one? I got 4 now, girl.
So I think this is the end of the second round here. We got one more round. We should probably pay attention to this. What do you got? Just 2 dogs. That's it. 2 dogs.
Cats? No cats? Get some cats, Joe. Get some cats.
No more chickens. I got a bunch of chickens.
Really?
Yeah. They're like 15 of them.
Dude, I'm all in on cats. I never was a cat person growing up. Never understood them until like the last 6 years. And now, dude, my cats are everything to me, man.
Joe, did you see the Mozart said he does 1,500 push-ups in an hour? Yeah,
That's not real, right? That's
not
real. It's
I think he was doing 1,000. Now he can do 1,500.
I mean, maybe he can do it. Those guys are brilliant. He's in shape. Right, those guys are brilliant. The question is, what do they look like? Are they full extension? Agreed. Or is he doing
I
these
would like a
things?
video of it.
Is he doing these things?
Yeah. Like when I said I could bench you 25, whatever. Like,
Where's he from? 9 times. Where's he from?
Somewhere tough and cold.
Where is Evo from? What country?
Probably fucking Russia.
He's a Russian, I think. I don't know what part, you know.
Damn, that guy's karate.
Oh, yeah. Christian Leroy Dawkins.
Dude.
Oh, shit.
Far is fun.
Oh,
Yo,
he
he throws anything.
JB, did he say 1,500 an hour? Where is bullshit? Where's most far from? Evil Web. It sounds like I can smell that. I'll take it. I do twice. Do you have something else? Every now and then pop up. You know what? The woman I get so high, I forget to put the lid on. 2 days later, I go back and it's dead. I gotta get some more. Oh, yeah, it's from Russia. Yeah, it's more Russian. One of the things about Russian, when they do, I was watching this video. I don't know how accurate the video was, but I started incorporating it. When they do sets of push-ups, they don't do it for numbers, they do it for time under tension. Their whole idea is like do it slow and do less repetitions is harder. And, you know, you're doing it for sure, time under tension. Like instead of doing like 20 where you just stop at 20 or 50 when you stop, you're slow through the whole thing. That's supposed to be better to build on. Yeah, with your whole body tensed up. You're supposed to tense your asshole, tense your calves, tense your legs. That's some real shit. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I started doing it. It's interesting that people, when we were kids at the bulwark, you have the bulwark just and then squeeze. Oh yeah, that's great thing. Go when you get older, isometric is a lot better. When you're doing those push-ups, that's fucking fun. You know, like 10 care of it slow. There's a guy that wrote a book, The Power of something. Dude, The Power of that was great. That's this dude that wrote The Power of something. But the book is about instead of doing 5 sets of 8 squats, do 1 set of the heaviest squat you can do. You fuck up the squat right there. Go to the bench press again. Instead of doing 3 sets of 8, do a set of 9. Basically, you feel like puke. And there you do like 3 or 4 movements and you're out there. I like that. There's a lot of, is that Mike Menser? No, Mike Menser is one of the guys. He does know what I'm talking about. This is similar to what I do. The power of 10. That's the power of 10. That's it. And they do the worst workout because when you walk in, there's no warm-up, there's no nothing. They put you in heavy. I like that. No warm-up. That sounds like a great way to tear your shit apart. But then she, those squats you used to make me get anxiety. She put like 400 on this thing and go. And you're like, but she will let you go in 10 seconds. And it's, I don't know, but I just read about it. I'm like, you know what, maybe I'm corporated. You always wonder, like, how many people are overtraining. You know, how many more, I don't know, resist more rest. If you have more rest, how much more growth you would have. Well, Mike Mensa was 20 sets per body. That's what I did, bro. Jeez. That's Mike Mensa, that was a 4 split, that was a 2 split. Where's that time, dude? When you're a professional weightlifter, that's all you want. You want to hear some crazy shit? I can fucking roll all day. Protein bar. You know, it's the same fucking thing. You know, you want to hear some crazy shit? When George Saunders was in Australia, I was quoting George Saunders. He's fighting Dennis Seaver. Remember that? Dennis Seaver? Double tree trunk legs. And the guy was known for throwing turn side kicks and jump. That was his shit. And if he landed it, dude, you're fucking going to sleep. Yeah, good one. Yeah. So, he's going to fight him. We're on our way to the fight. And this motherfucker, before the fight, is in the weight room. We're walking through. We see him in the weight room. Dennis Seaver is doing fucking squats with heavy squats right before his fight. Like, what the fuck? What do you think that was? Something ramped up? Wake his body up. If we did 1 set, it wouldn't fuck you up too bad. Yeah, dude, but I would think it would make you weaker. That scared the shit out of me, dude. You know, you ever do those grip strength things? Yeah. Here's the thing about those things. You do it once, you get your highest number. After that, everything drops off. So, like, how much of that is, like, with squats and with everything else, too? If he's doing, like, heavy lifting right before a fight, how much pep does that take out of his legs? I don't know. It might be a thing he's been doing, I know. He's got Christian Leroy Duncan's back. I don't know what happened. I've been talking so much. It's just one of those things where it's like, everybody's got like, Marab spars 5 hard rounds the day of a fight. Randy Couture just did that, too.
Thiago Alves was the first guy that I saw working out really hard before his fight. And I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
They were doing that to replenish glycogen. So, because Thiago Alves cut a ton of weight, and when Thiago Alves cut all that weight, he had this guy who was a scientist who explained it to me. And he was like, you put in a certain amount of carbohydrates, but you need a certain amount of exercise so that the sugar gets back into the muscles.
Yeah, you got to get through that after you go through that extreme weight cut. That's what he said. Because I asked him, "What the fuck are you doing?" He goes, "You gotta blast. You gotta get to like your heart rate at a certain rate where it forgets that you lost all that weight and now you're back to normal. Because the first gassing is you're gonna be fucked. If your first gas after the weight cut is in the fight, you're fucked. You gotta get that first gas out before, so by the time you get to the cage, your body forgot about
It's
it.
probably both things, because it's definitely that. You remember how big he got? Bro, remember when he fought Matt Hughes? He looked like a fucking heavyweight. He was gigantic.
What happened in that fight? I don't remember.
He stopped him with a flying knee, right?
Matt Hughes?
Yeah. Didn't he stop Matt Hughes with a flying knee?
I forget.
Wasn't that when he was coming up?
Yeah, and that was like his coming out party. That's
That
how
was
he did.
like one of the big victories.
You know, fuck
Thiago was a problem. He was a big fucker, dude. He was a big, there it is.
Look at his traps there.
Bro,
Dude,
he was a terrifying dude. Look at the size of him, man. He was so big. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a bad one. Thiago was a real problem in his prime. People forget. They forget. They see guys lose later in their career. They forget. In his prime, Thiago Alves was a nightmare, man. Devastating leg kicks. I would whip them down on you. He whipped his leg kicks. But he looked at the times that came along like around COVID and during the Comic time. They don't know any of this old school shit.
Oh, dude, there's so much timeline. Dude, the late 90s shit. Are you up with the late 90s shit? Like the early UFC and all that shit? Yeah. UFC 1 through 8. Dude, I had all those fights on one VHS tape. It's a 4-hour tape. Edited. Just the fights and the tail of the tape. Fucking UFC 1 through 8. I put it at the strip club, dog. All day we'd be watching fights. Dudes wouldn't even be watching the chicks. And the chicks were getting mad. Can you turn that shit off? Nobody's even looking at my pussy. Girls would get mad, and the manager's like, "Shut the fuck up! Go give a lap dance. I'm watching the fights."
All right, who won? Christian Arizona.
I'm at the gym and they show there's like a best of UFC at the gym all the time, and I just saw Stephen Thompson, Wonder Boy versus Kevin Holland. God damn, that was a good fight. You remember that fight? Because some people that throw real kicks, they'll throw one, maybe two in a fight. Dude, Stephen Thompson threw fucking 38 wheel kicks. He kept throwing them over and over and over. Like, that's a Barbosa, so I might give you one in a fight, maybe two. Dude, do you remember that fight? Kevin Holland? Damn, did he retire?
I got one left.
But Kevin Holland is an amazing fucking warrior, dude. He was throwing a lot of shit.
Yeah, it was a weird fight. It was a weird fight because Kevin made an agreement not to do it, which is so stupid. It's crazy.
I did not know that.
You're fighting some guy who's
That changes everything.
You're fighting a guy who's the scariest kickboxer. What is it? Just kickboxing. I mean, that's why he doesn't know the line. Dude, when he was in his prime as a kickboxer, I think he was something crazy, like 61-0. Oh, even more than that. It was over 100.
I met Wonder Boy Thompson, GSP brought him into our camp. It was a nobody, had no MMA fights, and GSP's like, you guys are going to want to swallow this. It's crazy. Dude, it's like that movie fucking Rush Hour. Chris Tucker did. He's like, just want to go ahead. Yeah. Dude, he throw real kicks like jabs.
You've never seen anything like it? You've never seen anything like it? There was a real kickboxing league that guy would have been a huge superstar. Isn't that crazy? Like, slap fighting is big, and they can't figure out he's a kickboxer.
That's what combat jiu-jitsu. Combat's a different kind of thing. Right there.
Like, bro, One FC they have atom weight fights. They have dudes that are fighting that are 105 pounds in Muay Thai, and they move so fast, you would swear that your fucking phone is on double speed. Yeah. You watch it, you're like, wow, how is this real?
Like, boxing was like that back in the day, in the heyday. Remember Carvajal versus Barrera? Those 115-pound boxers, man. 150.
Isn't it interesting that you can't really do that in MMA? It's like anything below even 125. It's hard to do.
Dude, there were big fucking fights. Dude, Marco Antonio Barrera versus Michael Carvajal. Those dudes are 115.
Richard, Joe, when you say stop fight's big, it's like it gets views, but there's no, you can't name a slap fight after. Right, no, that's true. It's like the special. The thing is that it's just getting a lot of attention. It gets a lot of attention, yeah, but it's have to go on people late night, I watch those things and I call him. They were tough and long and hag with all these guys there, even tough. No, I disagree. Solid. Watch these dudes. This Japanese dude on the right. 105? Yes. With Yoshinari on the right, he moves like double speed. Like, you can't believe how fast he is. This is 105 pounds. Watch how fast this fucking guy is. Bro, this fight is wild. I watched it last night and I was ready to go to bed and I turned it on YouTube and I was like, holy shit, I gotta watch this whole fight. This is crazy.
Is that where you get your kickboxing when you go to sleep?
Always.
It's always when you go to sleep.
Yeah. Kickboxing.
I'm like, wondering, how the fuck do you know so much?
Kickboxing.
Where do you watch this
professional pool right before I go to bed. I like to watch things that have no consequence on the world. Like, this is just fun. But this fucking dude, Yoshinari, is so fast. So just like so wicked. And he throws this nasty straight left hand to the body. It's so quick, you can barely see it coming. It's weird. Like, both of these guys, the guy Rocky's fighting too is this Thailand guy. He's vicious as fuck too. And against anybody else, he would look elite. But this Japanese guy just is lighting him up. Just the speed that these guys have, they have no gravity. Like, look how just the throwing the kick and then checking the kick when the return kick comes is so fast. And their technique is so
You threw that knee like a jab.
Everything's flawless. Wait, no, it's crazy. But they would, because on TV, look at that straight left to the body and the front kick behind it. The thing is, like, on TV, it doesn't matter. You don't know. You just, they're the same size as everybody.
You got to park for the takedown?
It's Muay Thai counts. Yeah.
But Demetrius Johnson was in the most famous guy on the planet.
You know what he thought he was? He should have been. He should have been. When he fought funny, he's more famous now.
It's all about the promotion
shit, right? From streaming.
His YouTube shows great.
Like, he's fucking. Where does he stream? Does he stream on YouTube or somewhere else?
I don't know. His podcast, I think, called The Mighty Cats.
Probably he's fast as fucking guys. I watched this fight twice last night. I was like, this Yoshinari guy is so fast. Like, the counters with the kicks, they move faster than hands. It's nuts, man. Like, the speed of their kicks is just bananas.
I'll tell you this, I wish they were bigger. Isn't it crazy that like a cobra can't strike a cat? There's so many videos like
cats are so
fast.
Cats are so
Cobras can't fuck with the cat.
You see like a honey badger or Wolverine or some fucking they don't care if the snake bites them. They're like, they lie there half dead and they come back to life and eat the snake. Yeah, that's a crazy animal. Are they immune to the venom? Yeah, they recover from it.
Why would God make something like
Just the evilest little motherfucker that steals food from lions.
How crazy is it that cats have reptile eyes and they hiss?
That is crazy.
Isn't that crazy? They have reptile eyes and they hiss. And they hiss. No other animals are. That's what a snake does. And that's what cats do. Cats. Yeah, cats. Yeah, they hiss. Just like you go to Austin too.
Oh, you ain't been? You're about this far away from a fucking tiger. It's just, it's like a fence. It's not like San Diego where there's a huge glass 8 feet away. No, but touch the fucking tail. My kid was climbing up it and touched the tail. Oh, bro, you're so close. Yeah, but you can't. Someone's for sure gonna get fucked up, and I'm all for it. It's great. It's the best too. It's more separate. Now, barely though. Look how fast these motherfuckers are. This is crazy. This fight is heated up now. Is it a decision? No, Yoshimura stops him. It's pretty spectacular when he does it. So we got here. Austin Lane. Oh, this dude had the craziest fight. Emo Baraniski. I don't know how to say his name correctly. I memorized it last time. But that dude had the craziest fight in his last outing. Where I forget who he's fighting, but they just stood toe to toe in front of each other and just blasted each other. Multiple knockdowns, haymakers, and eventually he came out on top. It was chaos. Joe, with some of the tough names, do you memorize the night before? Do you have that practice too? I have a thing where they say it, so the UFC sends me an email, and they say it in their email, so that I listen to them say it, and then I repeat it, and then I have to write it down phonetically. It's the most stressful day, is the weigh-ins for me. I'm so stressed out. I had to stop watching because I'm stressed for you, because I struggle with names. I really struggle with the Russian names. Bro, some of them are crazy. Fuck off. Some of them are crazy. They had this Mongolian dude the other day out of practice his name for 20 minutes. He had the dopest hat too, one of the Genghis Khan hats, like leather on the top, fur. He came out with it on. Yeah, this is coming. He's gonna stop this dude soon. Fucking speed this Japanese guy has, man. Bananas. And I think this is Japanese, but it's not Korean. I think this is the first time they had atom weight with men. At least I've never seen it before. I might have missed it. It's 105, but because look how fucking skillful this cat is. Like 10-year-old. And he throws those. Japanese guys throw those toe kicks to the body, where they literally straighten their foot out and they stab you with their big toe in the liver. It's nuts. There's a bunch of these guys, like especially the Kyokushin karate guys. They practice that. But if people understood that these guys are more technical and more talented than all the other weights. But the problem is your normal, average, casual viewers, I can beat them up, they're tiny. But you can't really tell how tiny they are. If you told me this was 135, I would believe it. I thought that's 135. So the end is near. You just rock that too. You just gotta make sure the ref is make the ref a midget. And these guys are middleweights. So that ref is barely over the rope. Bro. You can shit around that, but that's really an issue, and it makes a difference on you just don't have big John as the ref. Yeah, no. You gotta have the fucking right. Or Dan Bergliata. Yeah, that guy's big old gorilla. Yeah. Remove the top two ropes, so they look like giant things. But you need a big guy with big guys to be able to separate. You need a Mark Goddard. Yeah. You need a hefty. Yeah. You need a big dude that's strong to get guys off. We're talking about 105 deception. You're right. Like a normal fight, it's about today. Just a little flying knee in the face. This cat is so fast. And so technical too. Everything. Look how slick he is, moving off the line and pulling his head back, moving to the side. Everything is just so slick. Isn't it weird how much more technical the smaller, the lower the weight have to be? Way more. They don't have any power. They gotta catch you perfect to knock you out. It's on your heavyweight where it's one shot. But there's also more competition, so you have to be really, really good. It's also just the speed. There's no gravity. They weigh 105 pounds. Their legs move so quick. Everything moves so quick. Their arms are so small. And also at that weight, it has to be a perfect shot to inflict there. Like a heavyweight clips you with a jab, you're fucked. Exactly. It's just how fast these guys can check things. Look at that left hand to the body he throws. It's nuts. If they weighed in at 105, they'd probably walk at 120, right? Who knows? They don't look big. If you're fighting at 105, it's probably because that's really the weight class. Nobody wants a 55 at 105. They don't want to watch. Women are like, why are you weighing 11? Oh, it's fucking unbelievable. Look at that knee in the body. It's that straight left. Pretty sure this groundwork stops. There it is. It's throwing to the body, man. It's just so quick. it's weird when you watch that. It's like everybody else looks slow now. And I think what Championship's focusing a lot on MMA. I'm sorry, the point title MMA moves. They're focused on what else like that was.
It's the black sheep.
No, he's not. There's a lot of Japanese actors they're dominating what I've seen. Kickboxing, cycling. This is like the first one I've seen dominate pure one time. Oh, look at that. Look at that straight left. Heavyweight fight. Austin Lane plays for the Dallas Cowboys, I think. What position? D-end. I think Carolina, but I'm pretty sure Dallas.
Defensive end. What is he win? What is he?
205.
260. So if he's 205, he's probably 230.
Well, no, that makes sense. Fight a heavyweight. He's like 260.
Okay.
He's got that. It's interesting because we were talking about heavyweight, but that is the shallowest pool. Like when Francis was going over, this is a good fight on that card. I was like, this is funny.
Why am I scared? That's that. I was scared. Fine, bro. 290 all muscle. But then his nickname is Jurassic.
Phil Lynn's good, but it's like, who else?
Phil Lynn's fun at 205.
Right, no, he's so tight. Right. But MVP's defense, like, who else is right? That's the question. There's no, like, free agents that you would go, ooh, I want to see that. That's what makes the UFC, kind of have a strength about the industry is these long contracts guys can't get out. Well, especially heavyweights. Like, there's not talent pool so small already. And the UFC's locked up all the good ones. There was that one dude that he won and they cut him. So what?
Is that the only time it's ever happened? I don't know. How do you win when you're cut?
It's because you're not entertaining. But you're beating
guys. I think Tyson also who's lost like 6 in a row and they move him up in the rankings.
I love Tyson, so I don't think it's the number one. But heavyweight's a shot.
Oh, that's all good.
Ooh, that's bad. The Dallas Cowboys.
Damn. MVP's up there. Is that guy Russian or something? Was his name Ewo? That was Ewo?
I think he's from Poland. Is he Polish? But to your point, Joe, that the heavyweight division is Poland. Yeah, heavyweight division is the worst it's ever been. It's weird because you got Gabe Stevenson, who's not in the UFC. He's the guy that's the most interesting. Dude, he's not even. Someone got me. It must have been. How there's MMA sites that make shit. Who knows if it's true? They're like Gabe Stevenson versus JDS like an MVP card. I'm like, bro, take my fucking money. I was crying for it. And then I was crazy. You can see it happen. Here it is. Mike Mouse, he's flatly sitting retired.
What's the worst case scenario in a fight? You get knocked the fuck out, you get flatlined, and they gotta take you out in a stretcher. Right? That'd be the worst. There's nothing worse than that, right? That's the worst.
That's other than a broken leg. The other thing is, like, if you get knocked the fuck out and taken out on a stretcher, you might be okay in a few months. 6 months, you get fired up. If you get your leg snapped,
visually it's bad, right?
I think for your ego, get knocked out.
So do you guys remember when K1 was in Los Angeles in 2005? That was when Hoist fought Sakuraba the second time and beat him. People forget about that. Hoist beat Sakuraba. He beat him from fucking on his back. Sakuraba standing, was throwing side kicks to Sakuraba's knee off his butt. It was crazy. But also on that card, it was a football player. He played for the he was a wide receiver. Johnny Morton. He was a wide receiver for the Detroit Lions. He goes out and he fights a black dude who lives in Japan and is a comedian, but he's a kickboxer too. I forget his name. The black dude, Japanese guy.
Yeah, there it is.
Dude, he gets put in a stretcher. Johnny Morton. So after this,
you only have one fight.
No football players. All the football players were training for MMA. They were going to do MMA and dominate. That's why they're not fighting.
It's just crazy to step all the way up to a guy as a pro kickboxer.
They don't show the stretcher shit.
Yeah, Johnny Morton got fucked up. That was K1 Dynamite. We were there drinking next to Charles.
Crazy Horse Belly. Yeah,
that's right.
Dude, that's the worst. You get taken out in a stretcher with a neck brace.
Brock Lesnar's first MMA fight? That's right. Yeah, it was outdoor. It was outdoor. Yep, that's right.
Oh my God, watch that. The guy makes Western Cincinnati. Great.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Mistake was bro.
It's like, dude, I don't even take it out of no. He's like, bro, that's like, that's all NFL players, dude. That's when they shipped out. When they saw that shit.
That's the fight where your mother
Gold, your grandmother gold, your girlfriend gold. He was an awesome NFL wide receiver. Johnny Morton, he was a stud at USC. He was awesome. He's from there, bro. So he got knocked out from everything. Damn. Worst case scenario. There's a bunch of football players after that, though.
What Jamie says outside the Coliseum.
Yeah. It's outdoor. Yeah. He outside Michael Westbrook, remember him? Black belt. Remember Mike Westbrook? Yes, fighter. Yes, that's right. He Washington Redskins. Yeah. Like I said, usually Colorado. Yeah. The Michigan Hail Mary. Oh shit. Where did he fight? He fought. Bring that up, Jamie. He had some straight up MMA fights. He was so fucking athletic. Another fight that came up at the gym was fucking Brock Lesnar versus Alistair Overeem when he was eating horse meat. Oh, yeah. That fight of all time. That was the juiciest fight in history. You know, it was brutal. What were you saying? Herschel Walker. Oh, yes. People forgot about Herschel. Herschel was doing good in Strikeforce. He was in his 40s. He was King of the Cage, that's right. That was right. King of the Cage. Jamie, find me some Herschel Walker MMA highlights. Yeah. Herschel Walker MMA highlights when he fought for Strikeforce. Yep. Remember? Stiff as fuck when he was a problem. 40s. Fucking people up, dude. You look fucking scary.
What up, big dog?
Guys that knew how to fight are real guys. Top guys.
Living a dream. Watching UFC and a Joe Rogan live stream. How about you?
He's like the biggest. Oh, freak out for sure. Was he one like I said?
It's just a fight night. It's a bunch of guys. But the thing is, Joe Rogan's live streaming it, and he's got Eddie Bravo on, Joey Diaz, and Brendan Schaub. Yeah, so get your shit together and start watching it. Doug, all I want to hear out of you is I'm watching Joe Rogan. Yeah, Doug, that happened like 1,000 years ago. You know what's happening right now? Joe Rogan in a fucking fight companion. Turn his shit on. Doug, what did I say? Unless the next words I hear out of you are, I'm watching Joe Rogan Fight Companion, I don't want to hear your fucking mouth, dog. But if you're watching the Joe Rogan Fight Companion, then I'm all in. Dog, it's youtube.com/@JOEROGAN. I gave you the fucking URL. Get your shit together, son.
Herschel's more shredded. Yeah, well, Yoel looks super impressive at 48. Yoel's back, but Yoel's like, he's whole body fat on him. You know, it's like he's bigger. He's fighting heavy. Remember how big one time we did a podcast with him? He was still fighting.
Good job. Now pay attention to it. Take notes.
48, Yoel though, kind of bananas. Kind of bananas. But the thing about Yoel is Yoel's not cutting any weight anymore. You know, when he was fighting, he was pretty shredded. You want to knock people's socks off? I do Darren Till, Yoel Romero. Take my fucking money, dude. already have this experience, to be honest. But I don't think Derek's doing any MMA anymore. I think it's just boxing. You know, he looked really good against LeBron. I don't think his knees fucked with him. You know, he had some real bad knees. That's why he left to get on some peptide and some other shit. How much you got? Stem cells? That's why he got some stem cells? Yeah, but once you have discus problems, you've got no cushioning in there and you get arthritis. So I've got more now since.
Oh, it's this guy now.
I was telling Green about it. Stem cells. I'm sure. I believe you. But the thing is, like, once the cartilage is gone, you're like Kamaru Usman territory. It's always going to hurt.
I did not see. Oh, yeah. No, I watched it. Did you see the last 5 seconds of the game? Okay. Yeah, they did. Brandon, go to Kentucky highlights from yesterday's game. They won. They pushed it to overtime with a shot from half court. It was amazing.
The other guy's still out. This motherfucker can't.
Yeah, just watch the highlights from yesterday's game.
That's a good amount of time. Yeah, that gives you plenty of time to get rehabilitated. Starting off BA, though, amazing. It's amazing. How long was Kobe out? I know what you're talking about. You know, Aaron Rodgers, when he tore his Achilles, he came back real quick. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers said that was the year about ready to throw. Aaron Rodgers was working with Brigham. They were working with Waste 12. Yeah. That's part of the reason why he came back so correct. What they got now, for that injury, I knew it was something that, you know, when I was a kid, they're out. You're out for it. This guy, you're not getting to what I said. 249 days, whatever the fuck. 298 days.
Okay. Type in Kentucky Wildcats highlights. Yeah, from their game yesterday, March 20th. Against Santa Clara, yeah. And you're gonna see Santa Clara hits a 3-pointer with like 5 seconds left. Looked like they were gonna win the game. And then Kentucky, with 2 seconds left, throws the ball up and it goes in. I checked how your teams are doing. You're doing better than 50% of all people, which is really great. Did you see it? How amazing is that?
They're doing some crazy shit. Yeah, CPI is doing some shit that you can't do in the United States legally. That's why they're in Mexico. You know, if they can do what they're doing in the United States, they would be a CPI in every major state.
How cool was that?
Too hard.
Okay, I'm going to watch what you're watching just for a second because I'm doing something else. But We're gonna check out what you're doing. Go into your stream.
Why you giving me fucking Viagra? If you know this is fucking better for you. Gentlemen, it says it's for desire. Put that back up. It says it's choose to treat generalized hypoactive sexual desire disorder in premenopausal women and off-label for erectile dysfunction in men. It didn't work for you, John? Unlike 2 hours. Unlike ED pills that target blood flow, PT-141 acts on the central nervous system to increase sexual desire. Dude, ooh, we gotta get that. Yeah, well, I'm gonna fucking make it then. No, that didn't work out. For you? PT-141. I'm excited. Let me just break it down for you. Please do. Like, I was always scared of Viagra. And one of you guys said it's for the heart. It used to be a heart medication. Then it became a thing. It was low blood. Something like that. That's why I took it. I took it the first time. That's okay. Okay, this shit I just wanted to take on front. I had been. Where did you get it? At Dice Store. Order it online, even from China. No, I know, but listen, see, like, the desire that you have is like, I did it. So you shoot it. And you did? No, shoot it in your arm. Okay, and stab or in your stomach. So you have to tell your wife, like, hey, you hang on. Don't tell nobody. All the kids are out, you just blast through your stomach, and you wait. Give it 3 hours. 3 hours? Wait for it to kick. That's a long time. How long does it last? 72 hours? So wait. Horny peptide?
I'm watching, big man.
So the first night, I got a little bit hard. It's too late. It was like 11:30 watching TV and shit. Now, I haven't given my wife a stab in the morning since I turned 50.
Well, you'll watch. Watch what happens.
The response to peptide is rapid, eliciting a penile reaction within minutes. I told you, though, I never sprayed it, but now that I know, let's get the spray on tap. So the first night, yeah, it was okay. I didn't whack off or nothing. I'm a Marine going to Iraq. Even me, in my head, like, honey, don't go downstairs yet. Like, why? I'm going to drink coffee. No, I want to get you off surprise. Because I stopped giving the staffers after 50. I don't like staffers. I like them in the morning. Yeah. That's the best action. Yeah, me too. Permanent, you're awake. You're awake. Boogers in your eyes. Boogers in your eyes. You just eat monkey and fucking dust is going all over the place. I stopped because when you turn over 50, they said it's the best time to get a heart attack. Between 6 in the morning and 12 at lunch. I used to always give my wife like a staff one night. I felt a little weird, so I said, fuck it, I'll cut it down and just eat the monkey. But that felt a little weird. So I said, fuck it, I cut out 6 in the morning. Because you're worried about getting a heart attack. Yeah, but then I'm fucking...
No, it's coming. It was the game of the tournament thus far. It's coming.
It's ready to go. And then I went out, and all day long it stays half cocked. Yeah, like 3 quarters hard, like it's just ready to go. Michael, come on, MVP. So yeah, it's about 48 hours of fucking nothing but dick. There needs to be a cartoon of that story. Somebody's not in the mention at 170 for the title either. And this fight doesn't really get him there.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. The last like 10 seconds. Watch what happens. Okay, Kentucky scores. They tie the game. Then watch. Santa Clara shoots a 3. Boom. Kentucky looks like they're going to lose. There's 2 seconds left. Look at this. There you go, man. There you go. and they end up winning the game. And I thought about you the whole time.
He was a great guest. He's really smart guy. And, you know, I always said for the longest urge in MMA, because those guys, competition days, when you would enter those guys that were really good at that, it was a totally different game. Like, even being in Taekwondo and these guys just get that shot off and get out of the way quick. They were a problem. It's like, that's a very specific skill set. And if you can teach that skill set and then learn all the other stuff, you have that thing always. So the first strike, they have a giant advantage. They can do stuff that you don't anticipate, because they can catch you from a distance where you can't. But you can easy. You should learn how first, right? You should, like, if you were trying to create the ultimate MMA fighter as a child, you throw him into Taekwondo and wrestling. First wrestling number one. I don't even know Taekwondo. You gotta get him on ice, but you can't learn them later. You gotta learn them early. Yeah, but you can learn those from karate too. I feel like more karate guys have done way better, like point karate guys, than Taekwondo guys. You know about that wheel? Yeah, but those guys know wheel kicks. Like, it's not a kick that's like an elusive kick. They're very rarely thrown. It's true, but I think that the skill of being able to blitz is even better, because they can do all the stuff that Taekwondo, the good ones like Raymond Daniels, they do all the stuff that Taekwondo guys do, but they have that additional ability to cover distance. Isn't that Taekwondo too? Not really. No, it's all a little, but not like point karate. Point karate is the number one skill for covering distance with like a blitz. It's like fencing. Yeah, man, those flippers into fencing because of that. Do those guys?
Yes, it was. And you called it.
Planks back in the day was a wicked point fighter. World champion point fighter. Yeah, it was good, dude. And he was super jacked.
What an amazing shot.
They would just catch each other with so far.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I didn't know he was 38. Holy shit. He's in great shape. Talk about Bobby over there. Yeah, he's 38. What? Really? Bobby Orton? Oh my God. When I was 19.
Yes, you did.
He was retired back then. I know he was retired. You know, Mike Van Pig do a bunch of other shit too. Like, he has a restaurant. He's a restaurant in London. He owns a restaurant. He's a bunch of. He's got a podcast, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he's in movies. He's such an entertaining and fun guy. Yeah, and a really nice guy too. Like, super nice guy. So here it is. So this is Billy Blanks in the early karate fights. Billy Blanks is on the right. They can punch the face. They could nose. It depends on which tournament you're supposed to, like, pull your punches and stuff. So this was the early days before they even wore the pads. But those guys eventually started wearing those foam boots on them, and, you know, so this is real early. This looks like the 70s or something. Does it say what year this is? I see the find more modern ones. Back to Mysterious Death. Here it is, right there. Like, here it is. These ones. So these ones are some of the bigger karate tournaments. They have a lot of these. And these guys would fight like this. He's got a little cape on. They had weird outfits. They all got very flamboyant. Oh, here we go. MVP fight starts. Let's go, MVP. Let's go. Oh, shit. I'm rooting for him. Who's the white guy? He's his training partner, but he's had 4 finishes in a row. Yeah, this is his training partner. And he's better on the ground, and he's really good at darts and anacondas. And so he trained me to get him on MVP. And he was at 150. Crazy. Look how tall he is. The weight cutting in MMA is just so nutty. Romero would try to make it. You know, someone crazy would try to make Adam weight. Not Yoel, but you know what I'm saying? Like, someone who just cuts crazy weight. What's weird is, even though I doubt my exactly like this. Right, he doesn't try to really know. But it does help a lot if you're very smart. This got a huge advantage. Now, it's possible that there be a
Michael Venom Page versus Israel Adesanya.
It's possible, sure.
Same weight category?
Yeah, he'll fight at 178. Yeah, fuck him here at 85.
They would fight each other.
They're buddies.
Other buddies.
But so are these guys. UFC don't give a fuck. I mean,
That would be crazy, dude.
yeah, it would be great.
Is he in this motherfucker?
But is he Joe Piper's great? That's a crazy. Joe Piper's fucking terrifying.
Because they're basically like super similar.
Joe Piper hits you like he's trying to kill you. Like he's trying to kill you. It's very different.
That's power shots, head hunting. He just needs to mix it up more.
Yeah.
Especially against Galaxy.
Well,
you can smell a huge overhand.
he was going for the big shots in the Kelvin Gastelum fight. Yes, because he got really badly hurt in the first round. But damn, dude, when that guy hits people,
It's a problem.
yeah, he's a real problem.
It's cool that Michael Venom Page has Venom on the back of the short. It's pretty cool.
Coincidence. I forgot Venom still. Yeah, Venom fight gear. Yeah, this dude knows how to fight. What's that?
Yeah, but because he's used to it.
So usually don't get a really well, kind of thrown there. Well, he's usually don't get a super entertaining fight. He's probably going to
Can he do this style, Joe? Can he do this style and keep his hands up too, or is it necessary to keep it down?
It's a big part of speed. It's a big part of it because you don't know where the shots are coming from. He throws overhands, he throws uppercuts, he throws jabs. Yeah,
That's part of it. Yeah, if he had his hands up, it wouldn't work.
he wouldn't move his body.
Really?
No. Arms, swinging the arms back and forth helps you move around as well. It's a big part. It's like running. If you had to run with your arms like this, you would not be able to run as fast.
But boy, you better be fucking good at it. I know what you mean. Leaving your jaw wide open.
Yeah, but he's very evasive. Like no one really lands shots on him. So they were talking about Douglas Lima and Luke Rockhold. That was the fight that was proposed.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Douglas Lima, another one that people forgot about. I think there was a time where he was arguably like the second best welterweight on the planet. You couldn't say he was the best until he fought in the UFC, but he was ultra impressive for a while. He was fucking a lot of it.
It's just tough with those Bellator guys.
It's hard.
It's tough.
You don't really know until they come over to
Look
the
at that
UFC.
mix. Monster. What about AJ McKee? What about him?
He's good. Very good.
Dude, he's the only guy in MMA history to have 100% choke.
Yeah, he was good.
You know the 100% fuck, I don't know if you know the whole he taps people.
Yeah.
That's one of my go-to moves.
His son's really
Nobody knows that shit. Nobody does it. But AJ McKee, he gets you 100% full guard, the fight is over. It's over.
There's a lot of elite talent that didn't get their shot on the big stage.
Well, think about Patricio Pitbull. Like, by the time he comes, you're getting a certain version of him.
Right, he was like 36.
Yeah, he's fucked up. You don't think AJ McKee could eventually end up in the UFC or
How old is he now? 32, 33?
at all?
I already think he's only 30. Yeah, he definitely could.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get going fast. He was locked up in Bellator, then now he's PFL. But
The thing is, the NFL wants to keep those talented guys. They're giving them a lot of money now. I don't know what they're giving them these days, you know. But if you win that tournament, you get $1 million. Like Olivier Aubin-Mercier won $1 million fighting over there. After the UFC let him go. That's nuts.
it is nuts.
It is.
They should be getting paid more than that.
Well, what the fuck? Do something here. Who wins this fucking round?
They know each other. No one wins this round.
This is the problem. This is why Dana White gets pissed off.
Yeah.
You want to go in there and battle? What the fuck? How much are we gonna wait to
make this match up?
That wasn't anywhere near.
No,
back. That's one back.
Dude, he went to the jump. He threw a back fist like this. You never see it. He was like this, and then went like this. Boom.
Yeah, he does wild
You never
shit.
see that shit. Dude, there was one guy. Remember Daryl Kohler?
Yeah.
Daryl Kohler. Do you remember Daryl Kohler? High-level wrestler, went to Brazil to teach other Brazilians wrestling. He's a black dude from fucking Detroit or something. Moved to Brazil to teach wrestling in Brazil. And his fighting style, dude, he would throw back fist off his jab. Daryl Kohler would throw a jab and then back fist. He'd go boom, 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 boom. That was his style. Jab, back fist. Nobody else did.
Don't you remember when Dan Henderson knocked out Hector Lombard, he hit him with a back fist, didn't he? Or a back elbow? Back elbow standing. Like a standing.
Ferguson throws two back
like that, and dropped him.
Remember Tony Ferguson throws two spinning elbows in a row. He threw one and then he goes, you know, I'll throw another one. Bah, bah. No one's ever done that. Tony's killed it in that. No one's ever done that.
He's killing that misfits though. In his prime, he was a motherfucker.
Oh, bro, before he like fucking blew his knee out doing that Fox thing, him and Khabib, flip a coin who's better. I couldn't tell. Very. That was huge, dude. That motherfucker. Tony Ferguson versus Khabib. That was like, what was that? 2006.
He just landed a right hand 3-2.
Yeah.
He's on the gas now. He's on the gas now. He just landed a right hand. What am I doing with this fucking ball? Well, he knows he can't do the booze. He's in. He's in London. He can't be losing in London, and you can't have a boring fight in London. He's got to get something.
No, come on. He definitely has an after party, and you gotta have. You can't be talking about bullshit at the after party.
I think it's his last fight of the time.
Well, if he stops this dude, everybody forgets about that first round. If he doesn't, that becomes a real problem. This negotiation.
Is this round 2 or 3?
2. It is interesting. It's like there is a difference once a guy knows that style. Because Patterson's not been in real trouble. And everybody else is in trouble. Everybody that fights him gets lit up on the outside. Look what he did to Jared Cannonier, who's a beast. Look what he did. But yeah, Kevin Holland.
Because again, there's no way to mimic this stuff. The first time you see it is in here. Bruce Buffer's fucking saying that.
Right. But this kid,
this kid had 100 rounds.
Yeah, this kid's been in there with him a
They
lot.
brought him in for Sharapova. They brought him in for fucking Kevin Holland.
This is so cool.
That was like,
He does some slick shit.
that's gangster.
You see that one fight that he had where he threw a spinning 360 roundhouse kick, kicked the dude in the face, knocked him out, and they just stood there with his back.
Yeah, that's dope.
Remember when
Remember when he did the sideboard to the line knee? Caved in his fucking skull?
Worst knockout of all time. Ever. Of all time.
Ever.
You can't get a worse knockout. He literally caved his skull in.
He had to have fucking brains. Brendan,
Probably never been seen.
like, what is your technique in remembering all of this shit? Do you like spend, I'm gonna spend 1 hour.
It's just what I'm into.
Fights. No, I don't know what time is, like, how do you know all these fucking fights?
It's just what I'm into. Like, you just remember rounds. It's just what I'm into. Jiu-jitsu. You can talk about combat matches, jiu-jitsu.
That's it.
My thing is, like, you know,
What is your system? Like, in the morning you wake up and you watch it. In the morning. You watch an old UFC fights.
I'll either watch them or I'll listen to a podcast.
How do you decide which fights you're gonna review?
Usually the big dogs, the main ones. Review this fucking one, all right? Joey, I told you, it's like problem is a lot of stuff is not happening right here. A lot of like throwing punches at air.
Me and Orlovsky was the worst heavyweight fighter of all time. Nobody. You have the MMA show, right? And
Interesting that they didn't think of this when they booked this fight. You know, they didn't think these guys are training partners. This might be a stinker.
exactly, that's what I would think. Call me. Maybe it's like do that.
Maybe it's like you can't get in to fight Venom Page in London. That might be a problem too. There might have been a bunch of dudes said no, and Patterson was like, "Let's go."
Nah. They just weren't giving me. Has Venom fought Dagestani type dude?
Oh, like wrestling? No. That's the big criticism.
No, that's the matchup right there.
Him and Hamzat. That'll be nuts.
Is he 185?
He fights at 185.
Is this 185 right now?
No, this one's 170.
I'll tell you what I can't fucking wait for is Hamzat for Strickland. Let's take it.
In New Jersey.
Damn, that's a motherfucking fight. That's a Super Bowl right there.
Dude, the press conferences. So you know how the UFC makes them do, like Paramount makes them do face-off like 3 times before the fight? They fly in on Tuesday. They have a face-off with the lights. You can't do that with those.
Imagine the shit.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. And Paramount, you know, they're in suits. Like, I don't see why not. It's like, well, because they're going to kill each other. Yeah, you can't do that. He called him a terrorist. We can't have him. Call him a goat fucker. Yeah, it's a damn. Can't happen. Damn. Bro, how good did he look against Fluffy?
Bro,
before that fight, I'm like, man, Strickland will probably get fucked by Hamzat. Then the shape I saw him in, I'm like, motherfucker, he is great. Yeah, he looks tremendous. Oh, that was a good right hand. That was a good right hand. Finally, but you can't have like one punch in a 2-round fight. You got 2 or 3 training punishment. I know. And Joe, the mystery of that fight is Strickland's gonna get taken down. That's gonna happen. He'll get taken down. But he's so well versed on getting up in his cardio. 3rd, 4th, and 5th round. If he keeps getting up, defend the submission, that's when he's also so hard hit. He's so hard hit. He does so many sneaky things on the feet that people don't see coming.
Yeah, no way Cosmot's gonna fucking stand with him. He's gonna try to take it down.
No way. Sweeping you, but Hamzat can strike too, though. Did you see the video of Hamzat striking with Khalil?
No, totally. But you think that's the best strategy for Hamzat? No way.
No, the best strategy.
Strickland can fucking drag him. He's got great striking. Why would you take a chance?
The only thing that would make sense is if he wanted to make up for the last fight where a lot of people thought it was boring when he won against Strickland.
Because he didn't look for a finish.
So he just comes out and tries to blast
Strickland, dude.
But here's why he can try to stand with Strickland, because he's not a knockout artist. Like, he's a volume puncher, like a Nate Diaz. It's a lot of volume. So even if you do stand with him and you get pieced up, he's not really going to knock you out.
And we really don't know how strong.
One shot.
We really don't know how Hamzat's chin is, right? He's not very, like, we don't know.
No, he went toe-to-toe with, smaller guy, but Gilbert Burns, right? He traded shots with him.
Gilbert dropped him.
Yeah.
Gilbert's a tank.
Dude, he's never fought like that.
He's going to try to take Strickland down 100% of the time.
Yeah.
No way he's going to stand with him. No way he's going to stand with him.
The ball is going to take him out right here. Watch.
Well, we've had 2 stinker rounds. I wonder what the point count is of like how many strikes they're like.
For MVP, 3 significant strikes for Venom and 2 for the white dude.
This is a guy who is an expert at fighting this style. It's really kind of interesting. He's so good at his distance management. He knows what Michael can do.
See that flying?
His best tool is the element of surprise, and they take that.
He threw a flying weight chunk kick.
Yeah, they took his best skill.
It's just not setting guy up for success. That's my issue with it.
Oh, and MVP's a bona fide star, man. I know. Meanwhile, it just looks kind of shitty.
I wonder when Venom's jiu-jitsu.
He's tapped people before. Didn't he get somebody in an ankle lock?
Yeah, that's all I remember.
I'm sure he could do everything. I mean, I don't think he's got holes in his game. He's not gonna. It's just like it's never gonna be as good as his stand-up as his world. But yeah, his stand-up though is just so weird. It's like most people just can't do. Yeah, most people can't do anything. No. Like Kevin Holland was like befuddled. He was like, "What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't even hit this guy." He couldn't even come close. He's just throwing it.
Trying to take him down.
I mean, we couldn't get close. I mean, he never is really tough to take. Michael Venom just controlled that fight. Just controlled every aspect of that fight.
Was that before or after the Thompson fight?
It's a good question. After the Thompson fight, yeah. After. So he fought 2 dudes that are impossible. But the crazy thing is, like, he might have been able to take Wonder Boy down. Wonder Boy, he's been taken down before. He's got good takedown defense, but he didn't even try. Making an agreement where you're not even going to try?
Who beat Stephen Thompson? Like, decisively. There's someone there.
Matthew Moore Brown did. He was the first guy, too. Matthew Brown and beat the fuck out of him. Matt Ward. That was the early days where Matt's a fucking beast. Yeah, he stopped. Yeah, he's great stop fight. Matt was a fucking animal in his prime, and that was the first defeat that Tom said. Like, he just couldn't deal with the full-rounded skill set, the pressure, veteran pressure, and just like he could fight on the ground too. Like,
then Woodley beat Thompson 2 times. Yeah, but it was super boring.
But Woodley fought him the right way. Yeah, just like he's fighting him. Don't engage. Don't just run into the wood chipper. Stay on the outside, make him fun you. And Woodley hurt him. That's right. A couple times. Right. Bad. That was a draw, one of them. Oh, so he beat him in the second fight. Oh, that's right. It was a draw, and Woodley retained his title. I remember that. That's right. Bro, he was a bad motherfucker. How about when he beat up Johnny Hendricks?
Oh, what happened to him?
Holy shit.
Johnny Hendricks?
He's a cop.
He's a cop.
Dude, how about those epic matches? Wasn't it with like GSP? It was like Johnny Evans and GSP. That was like the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl.
Yeah, I thought he could have won that decision. Yeah, at the time, I haven't rewatched it, but at the time, I was like, man, for sure, that could have been Johnny. But I'll tell you what, Matt, that guy used to put people to sleep. That John Fitch, Martin Campman, remember those guys? He sent those guys in the air. Yeah, he sent them in the air. Yeah, and then all ran left. Yeah.
He's a cop now, and you know who else is a cop? Anderson Silva. No fucking way.
He's Florida now.
You imagine him what the fuck? That's right. Anderson Silva's a cop?
Yeah, go speed him every
100%. Yeah. He's like driving around in a car. It's not like an honorary.
It's a good place to do it in Beverly Hills.
Yeah, you don't have to do shit.
You know, like South Central, bro. This might be the least action of any fight ever, next to Derek Lewis and Francis Ngannou. Right?
I could have fucking told you that. It's two fucking well-known training partners.
I'll tell you what, man. Props to Patterson. This is the first dude that Venom Page has fought that doesn't look like he doesn't belong in there. You know, other than Ian Garrow, Ian Ian's a bad motherfucker, dude. He figured it out. You know, he figured out that style. Just grab a hold of him, drag him to the ground, beat him there. Fuck standing up with him.
I'm pretty sure they announced Ian versus Islam.
I like that. I get my facts. I like that a lot. If that's real, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's a very good.
Pretty sure I saw a pretty cool poster. It's just like could be done
24 hours ago, still waiting for the call.
That team, but Islam posted a picture though. Like Islam, I think leaked it.
Imagine if Michael Venom Page loses this fight. Well, listen, all this guy's do is land 4 punches, and it's the most anybody's ever landed.
And he's controlling me against the top of the cage.
I
think that even if there's no significant damage between both of them, they're just going to give it to him.
Oh, this is crazy bad. That's a crazy bad fight.
Is that it? That's all? That's it. And that's not what Michael Venom Page was saying. That's not the matchmaker.
It's a crazy matchup.
Call your ball.
It's literally the last guy you want to fight a style like that is someone who understands it. It's the last thing you want. Don't you want excitement? You sit there and go for broke. Don't you want a real fight? Don't you want to just bleed?
What if the guy in the Paramount brainstorming room is like, how about we make brain spike?
It'll be fucking great. That's hilarious. I bet it was one of the things where there's not a lot of guys lining up to take that fight. Because he makes you look so stupid. But this dude is like, I've been in there with him 100 rounds. I know how to fight it.
Yeah.
Big advantage, man. Giant advantage. Knowing what that distance is.
Man, I just have a hard time believing that. Like, those motherfuckers in the top 10, the 185, 170 are dogs.
They are,
but especially if they can grapple.
They don't want to do it. Look, the line to the top is very short right now.
Yeah.
Right? And so, like, nobody wants to slip and start from scratch again. And there's not even, like, look at the Imavov. Everybody thought he was going to get a title shot, right? But look, but the last time he fought Strickland fucked him up. Yeah, right? So you have to, but Imavov's a beast, too.
But Strickland also beat him up on short notice. Okay, what's going on with the Dagestani Russian guy? Kind of red hair, beard. His eyes fucked up or something?
Yeah, he's got one.
He can't fight in America because he can't pass commission here. What's up with him? Because that guy's fucking good as fuck.
Yeah, he's real good.
Yeah, what's he doing?
MVP the Venom Page fucked him up.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, I missed that one. And then he got wrestled by Marvin Sarukian. They did a grappling match.
What if they call us a draw and they say we all lost?
Apologize to us.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is no winner. We all like for the page.
That does nothing for him.
Nothing. It does nothing. I think it's bad for him.
100%.
Yeah, it's not good.
Now you're damaged goods. Now you're going into your contract. As I told you, I was going to.
Also, here's the problem. Now people know how to fight it. People are going to watch that and go, oh, we're just telling you,
maybe he didn't want the fight. He said, you know what? They're going to make me take this fight, and we're just going to play it. I'm not going to hurt him. Maybe.
No way. He was trying to hug him. The dude was like,
I told you I was going to hit you.
The guy is good. He's good.
Oh, Sam's very, very good. Yeah, he's coming off 4 wins and 4 TKOs.
So it's like
Riley's a hot deal out there.
It's a big problem. Yeah, he is. It's a big problem. It's a hard fight to. It's a hard fight.
It's an awkward fight. When he has the last 2 fights?
Yes.
This is the main event. Tell me about it. I don't know.
kid, that flyweight kid. Oh yes. Do you know what's nuts? Charles Johnson has knocked out two of the best flyweights out there. Joshua Van and Loner Cowboy.
You know what else is nuts? Why he doesn't just shave his fucking head?
He likes it. Because you remember it. You gotta remember, he's got this crazy hair in the back. But with all shaved in the top.
Oh, I don't think
back,
he's
he's got like this. Yeah, he's gone,
I
bald.
think Jesus is a barber. Jesus is a barber.
But the back of it is this big old puff of hair. I'll tell you, man.
This kid in Cage Warriors is a fucking. He's like the next big thing out of it.
Yeah, he's very good.
So Patty came from Cage Warriors. Conor McGregor came from Cage Warriors. Like Cage Warriors is like the shit out there.
Dude, I went to Cage Warriors like in 2000.
So you know,
I did a seminar out there, and
Awesome promotion, man. There's so many good fighters.
I swear to God, dude, I was so after the seminar, they go, there's a Cage Warriors. They timed my seminar for a Cage Warrior. So I go with a bunch of dudes from the seminar, and we're watching these fights. And there's a lot of like Middle Eastern people there, a lot. So I go out in the cage, and they want to ask me questions. How was your flight over to the UK? And I said, there was an Asian guy. To me, an Asian guy is from China.
Yeah.
He was sitting next to me on the flight already, and I think he stunk or he farted, I forget. But they go, how was your flight over here to the UK? And I go, I was next to an Asian guy, and he fucking stank. And in UK, Asians are Muslims.
Well, it's Pakistanis.
Dude,
People who are actual Asian.
it was almost a riot. It was like 2004. Everyone exploded, and they started throwing bottles in the fucking. I'm like, whoa! Dude, there was almost a riot. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm an Asian, like Chinese. I didn't mean like you guys. And they freaked the fuck out. Luckily, I was there with like 20 jiu-jitsu guys from the seminar. I would have been dead.
Cage Warrior, like Cage Warrior, KSW,
like Ryzen. That's
It was like almost right, dude. They were throwing shit at me, and I didn't give a fuck. I was like, drunk. I was like flipping them off. I'm like, fuck you guys. I was an idiot.
That's where all the talent.
It was like 20 years ago.
Cage Warriors has some elite talent. You know, Patty McGregor came over too.
Yeah, and Patty was making more money doing Cage Warriors than he was in the UFC.
What?
That's why I met him in San Diego, and I was talking to his manager who runs Cage Warriors. He's like, yeah, he took a pay cut to come to the UFC.
That's crazy. Selling out for his first fight?
Yeah.
Well, eventually they start making money.
Making in tons because he was the biggest draw. And he was selling out Liverpool's like state arenas. He was the main draw. So his manager wanted me to go to UFC like 2 years prior. He's like, no way. Why am I going to take a pay cut? So he's like, dude, to be considered the best, you know, it's a pay cut. You got to come over to UFC.
Do you feel like he got rushed into with a guy like Gaethje? That he should have had like a few more.
I don't know what the fucking game plan was. Like if you and I were talking, you were like, let's say I'll figure like, yeah, I got some inside info. Right. Patty's just gonna strike with Justin. I'm like, well, you're out of your fucking mind, dude. He's gonna lose. So I don't know what the game plan was. But again, it could be too much too soon. You know,
I think it is. Gaethje's a monster. He's a real problem.
He's also all-American wrestler.
But I know. He also
he beat up takedowns.
He beat up Fiziev, yeah, bro. No, Fiziev's wicked strikes.
So let's say coming back from International Fight Week, let's say you're doing International Fight Week, you're telling me, if we're trying to do Numbies for Paramount, you're telling me you don't do Patty versus Conor at 170. Right. Patty's fucking huge. You do 170. Same Numbies.
Well, unfortunately, the big fight would have been Patty versus Ilya. That would have been the big fight. That would have been a big fight. If they could have figured out a way to make that happen, that would have been a big fight.
It's a disaster fight for Patty. And that's when the train stops. Would have been a big fight. But Conor Patty, it's like, that's fucking entertaining.
I feel like that fight was in the future if they built him up correctly. I just think throwing him to Justin, you know, after, like, was it Jared Gordon? I thought Jared Gordon won that fight.
Yeah, but right? So does Patty. Even Patty's like,
that's what I thought. And so, just a few years later, the Bobby Green video, that was impressive. Michael Chandler, he looked good. That was impressive.
Still older guys,
right?
And then impressive. Or Justin Gaethje.
Exactly.
But and then my thing is when you look at Justin Gaethje, like, wait, how's Patty going to get him done?
Right.
What's the move?
Right.
It can't be if it. What's it? These jiu-jitsu trips? You know how fucking good Justin Gaethje's takedown defense?
And he's also such a good athlete.
His hits are nuts.
Crazy athlete.
Wild.
Yeah. And he fought that fight like a wild man. Wild. He fought that fight just pure reckless. Just walked him down and just like let him swing on him. It was like he felt no fear.
Dude, what happens at the White House? You know, Trump, he's probably not too familiar with UFC fighters. And he's like, okay, America, just engage, let's do this. And Ilya Topuria comes out and fucking flatlines him in front of all the fucking...
If Ilya Topuria flatlines Justin Gage's next fight, he's got the greatest resume of all time, ever. I mean, it's the craziest resume.
Here's how the White House card could be saved with all the shit I'm talking, everybody talking. What if Justin Gaethje, it could happen, what if he knocks Ilya Topuria out as the main event at the White House? That would grab the flag. That could easily give the promo. That could happen. Gaethje could knock anybody out. Yeah.
And right when Bruce Buffer announces his name, that's when the drone hits. Started on the White House lawn? Yeah. Perfect. It'd be 1,000 degrees out.
Is there an Iranian fighter we could get from this fucking car?
I'm going to look at him in the shower.
Yeah, humid as fuck. How about main event? Top Iranian guy, top Israel guy. Not a main event. What do you think about that? Which is a shame because Iranians are...
Well, how about a guy from Palestine? Like you get Bilal Muhammad against an Israeli guy. That's a doable fight.
Are you kidding?
That would be huge. You just need a time. There's no...
There'd be Scud missiles coming from everywhere.
But what guy in that weight class is from Israel? Nobody.
Israel got a bunch of great fighters.
I know, but in the UFC, there's no one in the UFC at 170. That's just a guy from Israel. Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Who they give him? Shit.
And then also Kamaru Usman thought he was getting Islam, and then they yanked it from him at the last second. Now, how do Ukrainian against a Russian? Throw that shit in there. I'll tell that the prelim.
I think Ian Gary deserves it, but I also think Kamaru, like, come on, the guy's a legend. This is like,
I wouldn't be mad at it.
Last year he fight and looked sensational against Joaquin Buckley. I want to see that fight.
This is my thing with Justin. Like, Justin might have one more he said for Ilya. My thing with Justin is like, let's go out on top. Ilya's could he win? Of course, and he make you win. But for Justin, all he's done for the company, give him a red penny, give him Conor at 170.
Right.
That's the motherfucking fight.
Well,
let's go make all the fucking money.
Do you think that he would take that fight?
Who? Conor. 100%.
Justin Gaethje?
100%. At 170? He was going to fight fucking Carlos Prates.
He could make 155. If he's on the sauce, he can make 155.
Conor's down to fight Carlos Prates at 170. You know they called him? He's like, yep, sign it. Really? Yeah. Wow. He's gangster.
That's a gangster fight. Super
gangster. When was the last time Conor fought? How long has it been? It's been a long time. 2 years? He hasn't won before that.
Well, he broke his leg in his last fight.
When was that? How long ago was that? 4 years?
At least 3. At least.
And 100% you feel Conor's going to at least come back for one more fight, right?
Yes.
100%. 100%, I think UFC feels pressure from the criticism of this White House card and not closing on John Jones and the other fights. I think they're going to get it done with 5 years.
Is it 5 years? I don't think. Well, he fought me like a competitor.
No, not Charles. Not Charles. If anything, I thought it was Charles.
No, we're talking about Justin Gaethje. Justin Gaethje.
I thought it was Conor's fight. Charles.
Bro, that's what they were saying. Imagine the bonkers fight. Imagine this. Gaethje somehow or another knocks out Ilya Topuria. Conor versus Gaethje in July.
That would be insane.
He could do it in July.
Either like Conor against Topuria would be insane. Whoever wins that against Conor, that would be insane. Either one.
You'd have to get a big December card, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's just get him anywhere.
He's gonna do it. We're gonna get him.
Who else would be good for him?
Max Holloway. Whoa. Hey, we really fought this Matt's first fight in the UFC. They're two completely different fighters. Max has done cutweight. Charles beat him. I'm sorry. Conor beat Max. Max's first fight decision. Yeah. So young though, like they're completely different. Max is a legend. Conor's a legend. They're both 145. It's a fucking cook. And Max coming off a loss. Like, you know what I said, Conor? Like Carlos Prates just fucked up.
I feel it's so wrong to not give it to Michael Chandler.
So fucked up.
It's so wrong. It's so wrong. I know we all want the common, but it's like, yeah, it's something to get up in the morning when you're sleeping in silk sheets.
It's true, Rocky too. But some motherfuckers like John Jones sleeps in silk sheets. He's a fucking dog.
So was Floyd Mayweather when he was in his prime.
Did Floyd Mayweather lose his money? No way is he broke.
Well, he has $3 billion flights to immigration.
Floyd Mayweather, when I'm hearing didn't he have like $5 billion? How do you lose that?
No, he didn't have that much.
He didn't have $5 billion, but he had
a few hundred.
But they said in his career he's made over $1 billion. But that's not, he doesn't have a. But he's having financial problems though? That's the word. Damn, it's hard to believe. Is it though? Yeah, he didn't go to that many strip clubs.
Yeah, he bought a lot of things, man. Think about all those diamond-encrusted watches and all those Rolls Royces and all those Ferraris and Bugattis, all those houses. He bought a bunch of apartment buildings. And
those are good investments, though.
Yeah, but you got to pay the mortgage.
Correct.
You know, and
he might just have a big nut that he stopped fighting.
Who knows, man? He's got a bunch of people that are on his payroll,
all the staff. So he's trying to set up another fight. It's going to get his
making that kind of money all the time, and then it just goes away.
That's hard to adjust. That's like every rock star story, every rockumentary. They blow up, get the mansions, and then they got to sell that motherfucking mansion. They don't teach you how to. I went through. They don't teach you how to manage finances. Like you're busy being a fucking warrior, an athlete. No one goes, hey, dude, you know how to pay your taxes? That $20 million house. Mortgage on that's whatever. Let's say $25,000 a month. You'll be able to afford this a 4-year mortgage. That's a lot. If I'm gonna fight for another 6 years, but what are you gonna do after that? No one talks like that. Sell that house. Every rock star goes up with the mansions, and then they gotta sell that mansion. They gotta sell that motherfucker. It's crazy. Well, there's no one teaches them. Yeah, I take advantage of it. Yeah. Same thing with Kiss. Kiss was the biggest band in the world.
They made that reality show, right? Ozzy. He was broken. He made his
That's why he did it, right? His wife set it up.
Yeah, right.
Ozzy.
I don't know. They're broke. Is that true?
I'm pretty sure that's why she did the deal. I never really thought. But most bands, they go through like Black Sabbath. They got all their shit, and then they lose all their shit, and then they got all their shit, and then they lose all their shit. Correct. Correct. And Kiss in 1977 were the biggest band in the world, but by 1980, they were fucking bankrupt and shit, and they were struggling with selling all their shit.
Broke had an awesome fight set. The pressure of fighting for the first time in the UFC in a co-main event is crazy.
Did you hear my talk about the pressure? Have you heard talk about it? Because they were asking, they go, and it's true, I always said this, that, Bellator fighters, the majority of them struggle. They asked Michael Bisping, why do you think you've had, you're more one of the successful guys that come from Bellator? He goes, I'll tell you this, man. I fought for titles in Bellator. I fought world championships in karate and all that shit. He goes, when you come to the UFC, it's just different. He goes, the pressure, the nerves. He's like, I've been in big fights. People come up like, man, you got this guy out here setting all-time knockout record. He goes, yeah, cool. He goes, that didn't bother me. My first fight in the UFC, he goes, the nerves were unreal. It's just it's a different game. Here's your chance, don't blow it. It's just a different, you got it. You want her to be here, but you're going to blow it? And blow it in front of your family and your friends? Just a lot of pressure. Yeah, a lot of pressure.
Well, I better get fighters, please fight out.
Lot of pressure. And sometimes it's harder when their families watch.
How it works.
Blowing you up.
I come to the show. Yeah. Oh my God, I know you're playing. Yeah. Oh, yes. Now you walking in there, that pressure you put on yourself. God, all those fucking people. That's why I'm smart about your phone. Whatever fighters might come, I always go the other way. That's not okay. Okay. But it's true because it's a comic. I know what's right. Right. Just for you.
Yeah.
You off. And I feel like, so that's why I always bet against fighters when they're home.
Are you touring a lot right now, Joey? No, just around Jersey. Are you aren't you opening up the Brooklyn Improv?
No.
Someone told me that.
Gotcha. Yeah.
That's cool. They said they have probably Brooklyn.
Which part of Brooklyn?
Rich, Harrisburg.
Harrisburg?
Should be right in the corner of Brooklyn Bridge right now. Should be, I don't even know. Second city. Yeah, it's right on the road.
Yeah, I was talking to Mark Norman. It's like comedy's really big right now in New York. It's like a lot of clubs are open. Comedy's big everywhere right now. It's pretty awesome what they do. Yeah.
Bro, that theater is not the way to say it.
No.
That theater.
Yeah. Staten Island's fun. Good pizza. Oh, yeah? Real Italians. Oh, Staten Island.
Staten Island, where all the mobsters used to live?
They lived everywhere. They lived in Berkeley.
But was that Staten Island like where the homes were for them, like the family homes?
Some of them.
Yeah.
Staten Island, no good. Staten Island. No. Literal land. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, damn. Isn't that crazy? They take garbage and the solution is just put it in the ground. Forever. Forever. What's that?
It takes it for a long time. There's nothing to do.
That's the move.
That's not a bad idea.
That's a better idea. But they can't eat everything. They should have brought back the steaks. It's not a common menu item. Like still, like it's the 1800s. No, it's not. Bro, half of what I watch on YouTube is people cooking. I love watching people cooking. The last few weeks has been dudes cooking in the mountains, like ASMR, where they don't talk at all. They just chop the stuff up.
Do you like cooking?
I love it.
You like to cook?
I do love it. Yeah, I love cooking.
I just watch all the car shit out there.
I watch a lot of that too.
My guys are trying to figure out how to unlock the ECU on the ZR1.
Yo, you know what I'm obsessed with right now? That Cadillac Black Wing. The CT5.
Yeah, let's go, brother. Fuck yeah.
That is a crazy car for them to build.
Isn't that cool?
668 horsepower Cadillac. You can get the manual.
Isn't that great?
It's nuts. And then Hennessy will jack that motherfucker up to 1,000. Now we're cooking. Like just a tire burner. What's gonna cook the tires off?
What's crazy is like we talked, that your ZR1X is whatever 1,000 some horsepower. Right? Was it 12? It's 1200. It's 1200. The X is 1200. The guy that won Texas 2K yesterday in Houston, he did it in a Lamborghini. Bro, 3,000 horsepower. Wow, they're just. What the fuck are we doing?
So that must be like.
Well,
that's a CT5V.
That's 3,000 horsepower? No,
that's a Cadillac. That's 1,000 horsepower. That's a Cadillac CT5V, and they take it, they jack it up. It comes 668, I think, and they take it and they jack it up to 1,000. But it just, when you drive it drives like a luxury car. The inside looks like a luxury car. It's incredible. I haven't driven that one, but I have the V as a Suburban. I have the big one, the big Escalade V. They cook the big one. It's amazing. I like the interior's incredible.
Great. Those black ones, I like them in that blue they offer. Have you seen that blue, Joe?
Yes.
That's
gorgeous. That green, too, a sick green.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, my God. It's like a dark metallic green.
Dude, I just got a 2500 the AEV Rams. Those AEVs.
Nice.
Bro.
Oh, that's one of them. You going off-road, dog? That's real. That's crazy.
3,000 horsepower. That's up the one Texas 2K. 3,000.
Speaking of
these boys on the street now, like they laugh at 1,000. Is that a Lamborghini?
Yeah. That's cool.
No, that's a Huracan.
That's cooking off those tires.
1.3.
Oh, he has to have a parachute on it. Look at this. That's slippery, dude. He's losing. If you don't know how to drive and you get behind that fucking thing, you're spinning out going right into that sign.
Oh, right.
100%.
I know my
Look when he loses it a little bit. Look at it. Bro, you know how terrifying that must have been when the ass kicks out with 3,000 horsepower?
Bro, I was in one of those Cowboy Vipers with 2,200 horsepower.
Gordon Ryan's obsessed with those.
I was so scared. I don't want to get hurt. And he showed me a video. Cowboy showed me a video of him because as we're going, I'm like, how much horsepower is 2400? I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, you ever crash one of these things? He goes, oh yeah. Shows me a video of him just getting fucked up. Buddy. Yeah, fucked up. I was fucking terrified. I don't want to go out like that. I was shooting a TV show. This Gearhead's Gone Wild. So I don't want to go out shooting a Gearhead's Gone Wild? Yeah. Dude, that's my new show. It's on Tuesday. Is that your show? That's my show. Yeah. That's real Steve. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, Gearhead's Gone Wild. It's on Tuesday. These guys are banging. These guys are banging. Oh, shit. Oh, Riley just connected some big shots. Man, Michael Page must feel like shit right now. You know, feels like Judas Samuel have his pay. Right. You know what I'm saying? That's true. Neither one of them did shit. But it's like Michael Page is in the hunt, like potentially for a future world title. Now that's not on him though, man. I'm on matchmaking. I know. Joe. I have to do it. But matchmaking. There's some Dana White shit. Yeah, you can't. These guys are really fucking good. That never worked for me. That never worked. When they go to the judge, there's some Dana White shit. When people go yelling it up to judges, okay, I hear you. That guy's really fucking good at fighting, dude. Also, he knows them so well. Yes. That's the real problem. It's the matchmaking. You're right. Let's get best friends tonight. Yes, people do. Green light, right away. Go. Another one. Who else are best friends? Let's get more best friends knowing those fighting. Can you imagine they have a card, all best friends fighting? Yeah. Dude, it's like the worst card ever. Dude, I fought like $2,000 paper. It sucks, man. Matt Mitrione was my boy. Bro, imagine if he had a fight. So horrible little bit. Dude, I would fuck you up. And I would hate it. Damn, I would hate it. I love you, dog. I'm trying to sidekick bullshit. This ain't fucking kung fu theater, okay? Honestly, anytime anybody's ever mentioned I could do who would win in a fight, you or Joe Rogan, I always say Joe Rogan would fucking kill me. I do. I always say that. I mean that. Like, there's no way I'd be able to take him down. Like, first of all, this is like reality. This is like me judging the fight. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to take him down because I'm the worst wrestling. And I've never caught one takedown in my motherfucking life. Yeah. If I went to the ground, though, I'd be fucked. But how would I get you to the ground? You would fucking light me hard. You would knock me out with jabs. You wouldn't even have to throw a right hand. You'd be nice to me. He was like, I love him. He's like, I wouldn't be able to hit you. There's no way. You would be able to jab. You would jab. Hey, dog. You don't want one of these coming towards your face. I'd be like, Joe, hook it up. Don't fuck me. No third time. Bro, it would just look like Jake Paul or something. I was going to say that. If you and I fought, it'd be fucking Jake Paul. We would have to punches in the shoulders. Okay, Tanner's making us do this. It would be so throw. Like, even Roy Jones, when he fought Mike Tyson, they were all body punches. It's all bullshit. They never really. Yeah. I'll say, Joe, you throw one turning sidekick right at 113. Bro, it would look like we would choreograph that shit. We would choreograph that shit like a cartoon movie. We got to sell. But you know what? You would have to let me take you down and almost choke you, and then you escape. I go, let me get you like an almost choke. Right. I had you like deep choke. It would be like this, like I'm about to tap, and I don't. And then I'd let you leg kick me or whatever. You drop me with a leg kick. You'd be right in the leg, and I'll be like limping, and then the ref will have to stop it, and we're good. Imagine what you have to knock one of your good friends out. Like, that's happened a bunch of times, guys. Like, put your good friend in the hospital, too. That could be a cartoon right there, that fight. And take half their pay. It's fucked up. I hate that. I hate the win pay thing. I hate it. It's one. The only thing I hate more is weigh-ins. I hate weight cutting. I hate that. What do you mean? I hate the fact that you get paid more if you win. Why? Because a lot of times it's a bullshit decision. And I would say you only get the bonus if there's a not a finish. Well, that's what they're doing now. They're doing a finish bonus, but you're still getting fight pay and then. I would eliminate that. But Joe, I go, this is your show pay, and this is the pay if you finish the guy, and then that's it. Joe, you know that's why Ronda decided to go to MVP and fight Gina, because they originally went to Dana, and she was like, hey, now that there's no pay-per-view, I want this guaranteed amount. And he was like, no, no, that's just not our business model. It's not what we do. Because if we paid all that money, then we're gonna have to do that down the road. Yeah, like somewhere else. She's all say less. Yeah, I went to fucking MVP and they're like, here's a guaranteed money. Yeah, she wanted guaranteed money because UFC originally wanted that fight.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What if Gina wins and then they do a rematch?
Or what if Ronda wins? She said she wants to fight Holly. Yeah, Holly is.
That would be huge. Holly's waiting right there.
It's a good time.
A rematch. Totally.
It's a good time to fight Holly.
The crazy thing about Ronda is she was on such a meteoric rise, and then the Holly Holm thing happened, and then she kind of took a little break for about a year, and it was like Amanda was nobody back then. Right. So they go, okay, Ronda, we're gonna give you like some up and comer, easy Brazilian.
No, she was the champion.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
Amanda Nunes was the champion.
Yeah, yes.
Was she?
Yeah, we knew she was. Yeah, bro, nobody liked that fight. Nobody liked that fight. She fucked up Misha Tate. Dude, she was a monster.
You know what? I remember her fight. I remember still they gave Ronda an easy fight when they thought.
No. The only women that thought that were like idiot Hollywood agents.
That's me. You call me an idiot? Come on, dog. I'm your fucking brother.
You weren't working for the UFC at that time. So I was there, and you don't. Fights. I watched every one of her fights. That lady hits harder than any woman that's ever walked.
I'm not saying it, but it seems like nobody knew that. It seemed like
I fucking knew it. I thought that was the worst fight for her before the Holly fight. I was telling Dana because I was surprised they made the Holly fight. I thought they were going to make Amanda Nunes. So I go, Amanda Nunes is a fucking problem. I go because she's a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and her hands. She fucked up Kat Zingano so bad. She messed up her hormone levels. Kat's cortisol was messed up. She had vertigo. She was fucked up for like a year after that.
Amanda Nunes got shoulders like Michelle Obama, dog.
She throws hammers. That lady hits like a bitch.
I love that guy. That's a compliment.
Everybody says that like transgender people are amazing, but the number one insult when someone is going after a lady, they say she's really got a dick.
Looks like a dude. Yeah.
Or she's got a dick, like secretly, like Michelle Obama. Yeah. Secretly got a dick. People are saying that about Eric Kurt, like crazy people. It's not a realistic.
Eric Kurt got a dick?
No, of course she doesn't. But crazy people online have been saying it.
Sucking dick right now. Motherfucker.
That's a winner.
She's saving it for Jesus.
Yeah, she had a dick. She was fucking Eric Kurt. She had a dick around 5 inches.
Let the lady creep.
And I like she's a wild girl before Charlie walked. Before Charlie. She licked Charlie's ass and he responded. Those girl white bitches stick a tongue in your ass. Those Charlie Kirks don't know what the fuck is. They're mopping, swapping, doing laundry. You shouldn't be tongue up a fucking little white guy like that's ass. He's gonna see fucking fireworks. He likes his chain.
Yeah. It's like, that's all it takes. So girlfriend's just so confused. Doesn't want to.
You can lie, will think about it. You got some 24-year-old white dude that was in a boy's house. He started losing his phone. He can check the front. Hasn't eaten and drink that. It's different.
That's not Eric Kurt. She was like beauty pageant.
Yeah, but when you win beauty pageant, you suck dick part. So you're not going to tell us.
I'll tell you what, she's definitely an odd lady.
No, that's not right.
Have you seen those conventions? There's fireworks. There's coming out.
Crazy. It's real weird. It's real weird. Didn't she get some high-level government position?
Yeah. Did they just?
Yeah, like this fucking
Trump did, right?
Yeah. And the fucking
the CIA. I wonder, like, if I can get me one of that position.
You gotta shoot your wife on TV and shit.
No. Get your mind right.
Something wrong with you.
Something wrong with you, Joey. Yes.
Oh, that's right.
You can 100% get one of those jobs, Joe. I know. I'm thinking which one I want. I want to be right. Pete Hex's sidekick.
Was it Department of War?
That's what they call it now. Okay. It used to be I think it was originally Department of War, and then became the Department of Defense. And when Biden came in, handed over to him. No, I think it was a while ago they changed. Wasn't it Department of Defense? Biden's doing it. And Trump was like, oh, it sounds better.
Trump is pretty good, dude.
It's not very good. It's definitely not good right now. He's out.
You know what I want to tell Shane Gillis because he does the best
He's
Trump.
the best.
Dude, you know, isn't it a trip that Trump never had a drink of alcohol?
Yeah, well, he had a brother that was like really bad.
Imagine Trump. Trump.
Oh my God.
Trump.
He doesn't need that. He can do it. I can't, but Shane could. Shane could definitely.
Trump. I'll stop this war in 24 hours. Remember, he said, I was the best at stopping wars. Give me 3 hours. I might be the best. Give me 2 hours. I'll stop this war. He said it's almost over.
Well, I hope he's right.
Me too.
I hope he's right. Listen, if they can somehow or another bring peace to Iran, I mean, it's unrealistic, right? It's never happened before. There's never been a regime change war that worked out great.
That's why I'm saying we've done this before. How did it turn out?
It's never worked out great.
But don't you think it's about the oil, right? Because they supply all the oil to China. You don't think they want you to think it's about the oil? It's about the central banks. It's about the oil. It's about give a fuck about the oil.
There's also these guys want to start an Islamic caliphate, and there are states, the largest state-sponsored terrorism.
Yes, comes out of this.
Yeah, it's like they funded, and a lot of it, like when Biden freed up like something like $6 billion, that was like right before our COVID. There's Patty. Look at him. It's about 250 right now.
Love me some Patty.
That dude knows how to live. In between fights, he lives.
Have you had him in there?
No,
That dude,
he
just has it. He has it.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's also a very smart guy.
Correct.
You know? And I guarantee you that Justin fights to be a big wake-up call. He'll come back and
How did that fight end?
Justin just beat his ass.
Justin took over decision?
Yeah, but he fucked him up. He
did poke him in the eyes.
He did poke him in the eyes. He hit him in the nuts. He did him in the nuts. Yeah, that is a problem. I'm of a belief. Yeah, I use these valves. Shout out to Tucker. Yeah, nicotine. You forgot. Which one tell me last night? Well, it was beautiful watching on Thursday night. Joey Crush? It was, Oh, you looked on stage. And that crowd was a Joey Diaz crowd. They were there to see him. It was. I just sat and watched. I went and sat in the balcony. I was like, this makes me so happy. Anytime. Bro, I know. Those are different animals. The late shows, they're fun. I like doing late shows every now and then. They're fun, but they're tired. These people put it up all day. It's not us. No, I'm not worried about being tired. I sleep. You know, good. But it's like the people. They worked all day. They They got off work at 5. They probably went to dinner, had a few drinks. Oh, we're gonna go see Joey Diaz tonight. It's a 10 o'clock show. That's 5 hours after you get off work, and then you gotta get up at 7. Yeah. Here we go, LeBron. Let's go. This could be another decision. It might be, or LeBron might catch him coming in. LeBron is so slick. He's a striker. He's a striker. He can do everything.
Is he a black belt? Probably not. But Mozart is a monster wrestler. Like the guy's fighting. Yeah, it's gonna be trouble for me. He's not defeated. Yeah, it's gonna be. Where's he from? He's from Russia.
You do 1,500 push-ups in an hour.
I go bullshit. But
what's the most push-ups you've ever done in a row?
I don't know. I don't know. My son asked me to do 100. Not flip. It's 100. I did 100. That's right. Oh yeah.
Wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. I did 75. I gassed out at 75. Really? Yeah. I did it on the show. Me and Bert Kreischer had a little competition. How many could you do? Not that much. 20 years, 35. I told him I could do whatever he did, I could do double. Yeah. And he did like 30.
So world record is 1575 minutes. So he's doing that every week.
Damn. But he's doing it in an hour. Are we still buying it?
That's what the record is.
That's what the record's in an hour, Joe.
Oh, the record's in an hour? Yeah, how many minutes? Oh, but he might be at 6 minutes. I was like, that's crazy.
Joe, to your point, he might not be doing like full extension. He might just pump it.
Right.
It's still tough.
Oh, it's still hard. But like, if you're just doing this, like some guys just do this. Yeah, really move on like 6 or 7 inches. Yeah. You ever see Cameron's son when he won the world judo championship? Some other cat came along and beat it by 1,000. Another in like 11,000, 12,000 in 24 hours. Bro, these guys, their hands at the end of it are just meat. It's just bloody meat. They tear all the fucking skin off their hand.
What I was going to say about Murphy
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sure, it's 10,000.
Yeah, then another cat from Australia beat it.
11,700.
And then this new cat beat that. So insane.
12,200.
Dude, it was a big deal when Gaga said 4,000. Everybody's like, no one's going to beat that. He did like 4,900 or something. And then Truitt beat that. And then a dude beat him, and then he beat that. They're just going after each other back and forth. But the thing is, Truitt is a big guy. He's not as small as some of these guys. He's like 180 something. You know, big for doing that. And jacked. Or even when he runs marathons, he's way bigger than these marathons. How tall is he? Probably 5'11", I think. His camera, I mean, just camera's so for a distance makes sense to myself. It was smaller than I thought. But in my head, I'm like, this is fucking big. Well, Cam got to like 185 at one point, but you just, it's pounded on your joints. You got big. Just Cam sent me this hat. It's my favorite fucking hat. It is so dope gear. It has an American flag on the back. It's like a net in the front canvases. What's his slogan? Keep hammering. Yes, just keep hammering, bro. My son fucking screams all the time. But you know, so Murphy, before he got to the UFC, got shot in the fucking face and in the neck. You hear about this? No. He was involved in some gang activity. He was coming out of barbershop. Some dude shot him in the face. He still has metal in his tongue. Currently, metal in his tongue. He got shot in the neck. Survived. Metal in his tongue. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? And he won't talk about it. Imagine how he eats pussy. And he won't talk about it. When they ask him, they go, was it gang? Like, what did the guy shoot his ass? I don't talk about that. It's just gangster shit. A lot of stabbings. I'm so surprised shady. Well, there's a lot of rough customers in England. There's a lot of fucking history. That London shoot boxing, that team, man, animals. Lee Murray days. Lee Murray. Oh yeah. I forget it's coming out. It might be Lee Guy Ritchie. Fuck, it has to be. I know it has to be Guy Ritchie. Has to be. I hope it's Guy Ritchie. Bro, that Pico knockout was bananas. Pico's fighting soon. I think he's fighting in Miami. And it's about Pitbull. Bellator. Loser goes home. Yeah, man. At least Pico waited quite a while after the KO because that was bad. That was a bad. He was out for a while. Well, he's just an Greg Jackson now who's trying to pull the reins back because he's so skilled. He's just too fucking aggressive. I mean, I always harp on Farasa because I think that's the motherfucker. I think he's sick. Nipsey too. That motherfucker's bad. He's a bad motherfucker too. But like Farasa, I think he's got about Lee Murray. Like semi-fictional or not fictional, dramatized. Semi-not. This is an actual. This is not a movie. It was wild. I'm sure there's a movie. You know, one of my favorite fights when he fought Anderson Silva in Cage Rage. That's right. That was Anderson, like right when Anderson reached his prime. So Anderson fought in Pride and he looked real good in Pride in some fights. And then in Cage Rage, he caught his groove. And you know when a guy just like catches that groove? So when he came over to the UFC, and the first fight was Chris Lehman, I remember that was like when all people was betting on fights. I'd go, bet the house on the Brazilian. I go, bet the house. Oh my God, bro, he was on fire. He was on fire. You know, Anderson, when he fought in Pride, he was going to retire. And Big Nog talked to him to continue. Crazy. How crazy is that? He was in a crowd fight. There's quite a few fighters that especially in jiu-jitsu, that come in, like Fabricio Verdun, for instance. Oh my God. He came in, he didn't have any striking. So he was like having mixed success. But do you know how he came in? No, let me finish. He didn't have any striking. No, none. And he was fighting like Royce in the early days, but he could have easily just said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna teach jiu-jitsu. I don't need to do this shit." But Fabricio stuck it out, and little by little, his striking became pretty dangerous, and he started kicking people. So he could have easily, after 2 or 3 fights, said, "You know what? I'll teach jiu-jitsu. I don't need to do this shit." Fabricio was trying to ground with flying sidekick him in the face. First move, opening round, jumping, flying sidekick to the face. Verdun was Krokop's jiu-jitsu coach. And Krokop's the one that got right. Yeah. Bro, so he's gotta be in the GOAT category when you top 3. Because you gotta think about it, that guy tapped 3 all-time legends. Fedor, Nogueira, and Kane. That's crazy. But remember, when he tapped out Fedor, it wasn't like you remember Fedor lost to Bigfoot. Silva after that, and then we went on this losing streak. He was the first one. Dude, and he caught him in a triangle. Jiu-jitsu. Fedor had to carry his ground. Yeah.
Yo, what up? Are you at least 18 years old? All right, tight, dude. How are you?
Honorable mention Frank Mir.
How are you?
Did MMA?
Excellent. I'm just chilling, watching Joe Rogan. You know what Joe Rogan is? Okay, excellent. Feel free to enjoy, my man. You're welcome. Let me know if you need anything.
Nobody thought he had stopped Orlovsky. Orlovsky was chewing him up. Remember that? Fucked him up. He goes, he's got crazy. He got crazy. Threw himself in the air. He got caught with a perfect overhand punch. Yep. So, yeah, you should probably check the TSA is still fucked up. Did you hear that Elon Musk, he offered to pay for all the government workers? He said he would figure out all the right. I don't know. He said, but he offered it. He offered it on X. He said, I offer to pay for all these people that work for the government. It's nuts. It's nuts. These motherfuckers play with our lives. Like that should be open no matter what. It's spring break. People are going on vacation. Think about the TSA workers. They're not balling. Just they don't get fucking paid. Exactly. Don't you have like supplemental money? All the money you spend on USAID doing transgender monkey studies. How come you don't have work? How come you don't have money to keep the fucking airports open? That's crazy. These are blue collar 9 to 5 people. You know what? Skype. Oh yeah. He canceled. Why did he cancel? Could do it. All right. Should be fine with TSA. It's all fucking. I love you, brother. I love you, Kelly. Go. Yes, sir. Love you. All right, here we go. Main event time. Has Evloev gotten into the octagon yet, or is he walking? No, he's walking right now. Interesting. This is such a Evloev walkout second. I wonder how they made that decision because he's a England guy. That is weird. Yeah, and Rome's undefeated too. Maybe. And then sometimes just depends who walks based off the. They might have flipped better who fucking knows. But in England, yeah, he's ranked number 1. Imagine that, and he sees Diego get that second fight. He's like, this is what is the UFC? Listen, I like the UFC pushes him. Well, he should. He's a bad motherfucker, but give the guy a chance to like figure out how to beat Volkanovski. It was way too soon. It's way too soon. Volkanovski knows what to do. Exactly. It's cut off the octagon. I don't think he could. I don't think he developed more skill. There's no way. There's no time. So Volkanovski was super confident going into that. You want to know the smart thing? No fighters are going to do is you get a title shot, you get a jump at it. His team should say, let's wait. Push it. He's going to be in the 6th corner? No. They're not. Oh, they're not from the same corner. He's a problem, though. Dude is a problem when it comes to grappling. He's a problem. He has, like, his boxing's not terrible. Like, his striking's better than, like, the beat. Right, but you ain't gonna see that with LeBron. LeBron is too sharp. Too sharp. LeBron is super. So this guy kind of trying to take him down 100%. Yeah, I would imagine 100% he tries to take him down. Because LeBron catches people coming into, he's sneaky. Like, he's real fast, real technical. 145 with arms like that? Jesus Christ. He's got to be 160 right now. He's a problem. Yeah. But whoever wins this fight, it's such an interesting matchup for Volkanovski, too. But now when I look at him, I believe he's at 1,500 for sure. I still, but that's fine. That's fucking built on this cat. You don't believe that he can do 1,500 now? I was trying to compare the people Mayweather with Tyson. 1,300 in a day. He would do sets of 100. Right, but he doesn't like anything. Sure. And if he's knocked out, like, if he does 1,300, I mean, this dude is like, he's super good. Like 100 at a time or something? Right? I'm going to you have to do 16 sets of 105. 25 every 2.5 seconds?
One push-up every 2.5 seconds. Oh, instead of 25, yeah. What a minute to do 25.
But how would you break it down with sets of rest and all that? Just you have to do it first. So you don't get a rest.
Minute to 25.
There's no rest.
So you do 25 quick. You can do that easy. And then how much time do you break?
Start every minute to 25.
Oh, minute break. So how much time would it take him to do 25? So if you do 25 in 25 seconds, that's easy. He can do that easy.
And then you rest the rest of
You rest the rest of the 30 seconds, and you bang out another 25. It is possible.
I don't know about easy.
No, not easy. But
That minute 35 is getting
no, 25 in 30 seconds is easy. To start, yeah, you could do that.
So when you're about 40 minutes in,
But a guy in that kind of shape can bang out 25 in 30 seconds for the first, X amount of sets. The problem is you get to like the 30th set.
35, 40, 45.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It was 1,000, but a different boxer.
You gotta see a video of it.
No, there's no video of even the other guy doing it.
You should upload it. Who's the other guy? Costa Zoo. Costa Zoo, the boxer?
That's who he's talking about. He would do 1,000 a day. He was copying it.
Interesting.
And he's like,
Those Russians are real good.
1,000 a day. That sounds doable.
1,000 in an hour.
That is crazy, though. I want to see it.
And then jump ropes after that.
But he said 1,500, though. Yeah, say
Jump rope.
1,000 I can fuck with. 1,500, that's why I'm like, I'm not saying okay. I want to see it.
It's also not saying this. These quotes were coming out from this fight like earlier in the year, like a year ago, and they're getting reposted on it right now. And like no one's on the film doing it.
Jumping rope is oddly hard because it's very easy. Look at him, bro. How jacked he is. That guy.
It's got some extra tendons that way.
He looks for posture.
Look at that shit going on in between his tits.
That's striations, son. Yeah, that's straight back. Yeah. He's a vicious grappler. But I mean, how many times did he stop guys?
He never did 1,500. That's his problem. Why they're delaying his title shot? Because like the John Fitch shit.
You have a decision on that.
1,590 minutes.
Think about Purion and Marab Willie. Decision. Fucking amazing fight. Fucking amazing.
But that's,
so really,
that's not this.
Right,
Like
that's
his
what I'm
stuff is
saying.
not exciting.
The decision isn't the problem.
It's the way he is pushing the decision.
Striking is the problem. Everybody wants people to strike. So why not have a Muay Thai? Tell me. Muay Thai with MMA gloves. Zuffa boxing is this thing that they're doing. Yeah, I've been trying to sell Dana on this. He's not having no love for it. I
try to sell Dana on combat
because I tell him, he's like, he sent me some good fights. So I sent him every good fight that I find. Wild kickboxing fights. They still not fight it. Masasaki Nori, I sent him all these fucking chats. All these cats fucking big level over there. I'm like, look, man, this is exciting. Like, everybody loves the stand-up fights. These guys have to stand up. See, that's all they do. They have to. No one's having boring fights over there now. Like, somebody's missing out. Somebody should do it. Somebody should have, like, a strike other than one, like some American base promoter. Should have, like, a big, it's just weird strike. Glory? What about that? Glory was kickboxer, still kickboxing. They had that for a while. Isn't that what you're talking about? Yeah, but I'm talking about what MMA gloves have. Muay Thai, yeah. I mean, you can do kickboxing. I'm down for that, too. That's exciting, too. But never been big over here, though. Yeah, but it's just because they didn't sell it right. It's not that fine. Even those little tiny dudes were fucking awesome to watch. There's bare knuckle box. Here we go. Well, Jorge Masvidal promotion on the company. Oh, yes. I gotta make my brother. April 24th. Have fun. Here we go. Round one. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, big head. I'll get back on that cat. Yeah, he's like, he can't even fucking This is interesting because you do not want to grapple when you do not want to strike with the rope. Both undefeated. Such a good fight. This better not be a stinger. This is a stinger, too. Oof. I wonder how that fucking crowd is. Usually they're pretty bonkers. Oh, they're probably hammered right now. Yeah. What time is it now? Well, they're 6 hours ahead, right? That's what's 11. It's almost midnight.
Black dude is English?
Yes. And you miss Eddie. He got shot in the neck and in the face.
On the street?
Yep. What cow? No clue. Seems very crazy. I'm surprised they didn't shot yet. He's definitely got an extra trouble. He's trying to strike with he's trying to get him to commit and then he's gonna shoot. That's what he's doing. Well, he's still good at striking. Yeah, now the thing is striking's not like going to be back in his life. He's at fight where he just strikes. It would be fun to see both of them try to figure this out. Yeah, it would be. Very interesting. Yeah, it's
No way his dick's that big.
They just don't. It's not right. They just don't want him to be the champ. No, they can't have it. They don't want a guy making decisions to be the champ. And I think that's kind of crazy. I think whoever's the champ should be the champ. Whoever controls it. I get it, but like, come on. What are we? Is this fighting with rankings? I mean, is this, skill sets and rules and judges? Like TKO, which was in WWE. Yeah, but stop. I don't fight. Fighting is fighting. Whoever is number one should get the title shot. Agree. I just think it has to be pure. If it's not pure,
This is so cool.
subjective. I think
They should do this with all celebrities. It's a simple way to do
it
it.
should be pure. Nice kicks the body. That was nice. That's the problem with being not wanting to be taken down. Every time the guy moves forward, the real thing that you worry about is the takedown, and sometimes strikes sneak through because of that. You don't, but also LeBron has not been that successful. No, he hasn't. He hasn't done anything to hurt him or stopped his progress. Eaglewev is the one pushing him. Maybe. He keeps going for that overhand. Yeah, he's looking for shots, man. He's giving no indication that he's trying to grab it. Not yet.
He's backing out of
It's kind of
range. It might clinch, but he backs out.
It might be weird. Imagine if his strategy is trying to knock him out. I hate that. Or maybe he's like, look, I gotta get some.
I think he's trying to loosen him up.
It is 5 rounds. Yes. Yeah, you can do 50,000 push-ups in 30 minutes. Striking looks good. Yeah. And that's the thing though with Lerone, like he's always worrying about the clinch and the takedown, and it tightens up your striking. People are about to fuck around and find out though. Ain't good. You got tagged right there. Yeah, you about to find out. I think he shoots it. Oh, that's a nice low kick right there. He's trying to find the time and get the fuck out of here. Check that low kick right now. It's good on his feet, man. I'm impressed. He's right hook. Left. You can't play that. I don't know, man. But he's doing it different than Pico, right? Yeah, like a lot of stutter steps, rainless. Yeah, fades come speeding in. And Murphy goes, he had said this in the pregame interview notes. Pre-fight interview. I'll just use the aggression against him. Shot. Evil is too smart for that. He's not like over committing. No, he's giving a lot of looks. Yeah, he's smart. Good check. Ooh, had an ankle there for a second. Towards the end of the round. Oh, look at this. Give that round Evil? Well, he was pushing, right? And it didn't. LeBron didn't land anything of significance. But it's like Evil landed a couple of shots. He did land a good body shot. Tough one to score. Yeah, real tough. But the pressure that he must be getting to try to finish fights and strike with people must just give a fuck.
Hey, wait a minute, that's Thiago Alves right there?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Look, Mike Brown's his coach. He's getting pressure. He must. He should have a world title shot a long time ago. But he might maybe I have to fuck it. No. They don't want the title. They would have given him pressure fucking 4 fights ago. This probably gotta be nuts. Yeah. He's just trying
I'm
to
not
win.
only the world
He
champion, I'm the
just tries
number
to
one
win
contender.
however he can. That's
Only
the
person I
his way
play
to
with
win.
myself, baby.
For the hot vodka pressure with the DDP fight. Oh, dominated. Like, dude, come on, lay it break. People hated that fight. Charles got shit for the fight. I know. People hated that fight. Yeah, Dana talked shit about that fight. Which I can understand. I didn't, I appreciate it, but I understand because when it's for that BMF title, what do you want to do? Fight like an asshole? Come on, that's how you fight. That's how you fight. There's expectations on it. You know what I'm saying? It's still called BMF. It's just a fight. It's a fight. They're two bad motherfuckers, Charles. Period. That's the fight. I loved it. I enjoyed it. It doesn't have to all be exciting to me. I like watching the guy be able to dominate a guy, and I like watching Max defend. The fact that he was able to defend those chokes in the first round, respect. You know, Max is a bad motherfucker, dude. Never quit that. Kept trying till the end. He was like, I know. Bro, Evo have just gone for 1-2, and a nice body kick. A little partially blocked, but the fact that he didn't kick in the arms like that. Because LeBron is not really hurting him. Not getting him off of him. There's a nice ready. But very defensive, right? Not really pulling that trigger. Thinking that shot is coming eventually. I'll tell you one thing worse than being a winning decision. Via wrestling is winning decision. Via bullshit strike. I think rounds where nobody did anything significant, it should be an automatic draw round. Like, how are you gonna win that round? Nobody did anything to draw. It's gotta be clear that someone. Oh, look at that! Yeah, like let's say if less than 40 strikes landed, the rounds considered a draw. Yes, by each fight, 100%. It's not 40. 40 is too high. That's crazy. You fuck somebody over 40 strikes. Two dudes just dancing around 10. Some fights less than 10. So Kano and Derek Lewis, that was crazy. Some other fights, you see two Michael Vince. Yeah, that fight. Oh, it's a little bit of good roll overhand right. He landed that. He landed that overhand right. Nice job. The pressure on these guys right now is so big. Oh, dude, because you know you're going to touch on you win. But for Equalo, it's like you're getting this pressure. No one's telling you to strike with it. Like, the pressure would be get him down for submission. I think he's just showing that he can stand with it as well. And then eventually he's going to get the opportunity. We're only in round 2, right? And he hasn't even taken a shot. Hasn't even attempted a shot. Nice low. Got him in calf there. He's just trying to lure Murphy and get his guy down and shoot. I mean, for sure. He's trying to find an opening. I mean, it's got to be part of the strategy, but it's also opening strikes to him because LeBron is clearly worried about that takedown attempt. LeBron just does some wild shit. I know I spam on a lot of things. They aren't going anywhere. It's interesting. It's just like he doesn't want that distance where Equalev can possibly take it down. I feel like Volkanovski's on such a different level than he's doing. He does everything so fucking good. Looks like it now, but this is also because this is a truly, really high stakes fight. It's a sneaky fight. Nice kick to the body too. Equalev's had a few of those. Real kick. Oh, uppercut. Bro, Equalev is landing shots, man. I think he's winning this round. Yeah, definitely. And what's crazy is it's just striking. Yeah, what a wild concept. I know. Everybody thought that LeBron was going to have a giant advantage on the feet. It just doesn't look like that. I'm sure LeBron thought that too. And that's like fun. I know you never thought that Evo would be outstriking. And it's also, does he have any knockouts on his resume? No. Evo no knockouts. The decision's his thing. Doesn't mean he can't do it. No. The opportunity's there, but it's not. He's not a good submission artist either. He just likes to. Oh, he is a good submission artist, but mostly because he likes wrestling naked guys. Arm triangles. He just doesn't get a ton of finishes anyway. In the UFC, I don't think so. No.
How many UFC fights have you had?
Well, he almost got tapped by Diego. Diego Lopez had him a couple of times.
Who won that fight?
He did, but I don't agree with it because I felt like Diego's the one that put him in danger. Those submission attempts, they need to count for more. One KO by punches, rear naked choke, another rear naked choke, another rear naked choke.
That's
another rear naked choke.
But you see when he plays with the big boys, first UFC fight, decision, all decisions. All fucking decisions. That's what UFC thinks, right? Can we have this?
Yeah, but it's interesting because he's the one who he connects. He's the one who he that's my punches. Bro, he just cracked him again with an uppercut. He's getting the better of these exchanges. It's very interesting. Good round for you.
Well, you wonder how much striking Murphy did because I'm sure the focus of the camp was take down the fence and wrestling, and they get in there. And that's why I think we fucked up Max Holloway too, because with Charles, he's probably like BMF.
Really?
I think so. Max typically has pretty good takedowns. I think
all of there is that good. I think he's fucking the way he was hoisting Max in the air and slamming him to the ground. He does that to a lot of people, man. He gets double underhooks on you, you're in a bad spot down Chandler. Charles is that motherfucker. He's strong as fuck. You know what you do next?
You Armin Charles for 5 rounds. Because if you remember when they fought in Restream, Armin beat him, but that last round,
that was another one where I felt you should give it to Charles because Charles got near submissions a couple of times. And at the end, Armin didn't really have a position where he was almost winning. Charles almost won a couple of times in that fight.
I want that rematch 5 rounds.
Winner gets that. I like that. But Conor got one over me. He's talking about go back. I'm calling up the loss. He want to cut weight. I don't want to cut weight. We can do it at any weight. Just about getting it back.
That's the fight.
Let him fight at 170.
That would be
fight at
bad.
170. No takedowns.
170, no weight cut, no takedowns.
I like it.
BMF on the line.
Let's go. Well, it wouldn't be on the line. It wouldn't be the BMF. It'd be the BMF. It'd be the BMF.
The Rock made up. Kid better? No. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Look it up.
No. Rock. He handed it to him. It's his idea. I'm pretty sure he's like,
I'm pretty sure it means you don't know. Look it up. Pretty sure fucking after The Rock made a BMF.
That's hilarious.
The BMF is weird, but the good thing is the boys still get paid like it's time to fight. That's the good thing about BMF. But that's why there should be more weight classes. So you guys can make more money. It's crazy. On Paramount, they'll get a good close-up shot of the belt. It's like that motherfucker.
Oh, look at this. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, gets him down.
Plenty of time. Oh, shit. Back to his feet, though. Now it's a whole different fight now. He's just going to be attached to this right here. So his ideas made up the belt? What else? BMF?
Oh, interesting.
And The Rock just handed the belt out? Yeah.
It was great. The Rock had to let it go, but it did racked on for a bit. Let him know this shit's real.
I'm shocked he let it go. People never let it go.
No. Well, you gotta remember the Conor fight lasted more than 1 round. I mean, these guys don't want to cook you. If he got him down in this round, and we're only in the second, that's a good sign for whoever. Well, this is the third.
The people commenting on Twitter.
Oh, nutshot. Nutshot. For you, boy. Yeah.
No, for Murphy.
Interesting.
Now, my British trade now, never can't take those things. It comes a second round. So I haven't won one. That was a clean nut shot. That should be automatic point. Oh, damn. You know, I once proposed an idea to when I worked for the UFC and the production crew. I said, why don't you make like the ultimate nut shot highlight? And they shot it. They thought it was the dumbest thing ever. I was like, that's too foul. I don't know what he wants to do. Can you imagine that? That's nut shots. No, can't have that. I poked in groin shot should be an automatic point. But you know when there's a nut shot of the UFC and then the guy is resting and then they show the replay, everybody in the audience goes,
Laurent just kind of called it a look.
That's it when Cody got run his stone up.
It was crazy, bro. Fuck it. The octagon.
How about Gilbert Ivo versus was it Vanderlei Silva, Pride 11? He got kicked in the nuts, and his nut was hanging outside his cup. So it wasn't like a nut shot pain. It was like my nut got crushed. And that was the end of the fight. He didn't recover. It was over. It was over. Savage. It was over.
That happened to me once at a taekwondo fight.
You know, got caught
My
outside
nut
the cup.
got caught out by the cup. My nut swole up.
Did something happen in jiu-jitsu where you pissed blood for a while?
Yeah, I was rolling with Einstein. I didn't have a cup on. Went to pass my guard. I sliced his knee through and he hit me dead on the dick. Just like center punch my dick. That was horrible. Oh yeah, I jerked off to see if I could still, my dick was broken. Because I was thinking whether I should treat it like a nose, where it's like it's just broken. No, I was like, it's just bleeding. Like it's still just bleeding. Or should I treat it like I'm bleeding from an organ? Go to the doctor right now. And I was like, well, let's see if it works. It didn't work. It worked. It was so gross. I shot it into the toilet. 100%. Oh, yeah. There was blood in my piss. There was blood in the nut.
Was it like 20% blood?
It was a little bit. It was concerning. But, it just went away. It just went away. Yeah, it was so dumb. I was like, if I wake up in the morning, it's really hurting. I'm going to go to the doctor. And it didn't. And I was like, okay, it's frozen.
Was there bruising on the shaft?
No. That was internal. It got smushed. It got literally like flat. It's like the knee just like, that was the last time I ever rolled without a cup. I'll tell you that, dog.
You know, a couple fucking popsicle sticks and some athletic tape would fix this.
I always talk about those MMA shorts from Diamond MMA. Those are the shit. Compression shorts with that cup that's like perfectly contoured with the right amount of cushion on the edge. That's the shit. That thing, it doesn't restrict your movement at all. And the compression shorts really hold it in place. But really, the best one is the Tide Steel Cup because it hurts if you hit it. You gotta wear like a phone. Yeah, it sucks. It goes up your asshole.
Yeah, they should make it hurt real bad. They should put like spikes on the outside so if you want to kick the balls, you're gonna fuck your foot up.
I wonder if anybody ever takes one of them Tide Steel Cups and puts it in compression shorts like that. That would be the move. That would be the move. Like, get a steel cup the shape of those diamond ones. It would hurt when you kicked and stuff. It would irritate the shit out of you, but like the diamond one doesn't hurt at all. It's like perfect, and it offers perfect protection. But the steel one, remember Amir Amir used to wear his Tide Steel Cup for practice. One time he mounted me and stuck it in the middle of my chest, and I almost tapped just from him mounting me. Great front, it was horrible. He was tapping me with his dick.
Arm bars are evil too when you got steel cups.
He got off a good combination at the end of that round. He cut him.
Who cut who?
He blew a cut in the rope. Over the left side. He got off a good combination. Oh, that's a bad cut, dude. It's above me. That's a bad cut, dude. That's a big one, man. That's a whole eyebrow cut. He looks concerned. Jamie, are they saying on the cans he's winning? Interesting. So that a little bit. Oh, that was a nice one. He could be injured. No, they're just silly. He went for that one takedown. He looked fucking great. Look, he's landing combinations here, man. That's crazy. I would have thought that Evil would have been the one pressing Marone up against the cage and teeing off on him and cutting him. He's caught him.
3 rounds down, you gotta go 2 to 1. I would 2 to 1, or it could be 3-0. Yeah, could be, yeah. Because that first round, that's a bad placement for a gun now.
I felt like that second round was the one that made me think you won that round. Me too. But that third round, especially at the end, that gut's a problem, man. It's also, he's been getting touched too. It's not like he's not getting hit by that cut. He's getting touched. Oh, that gets an old nut shot.
Take a fucking point, dude. At this point, you gotta do another fucking warning. I don't understand this. I wouldn't be surprised if the fight's over. And going to his knees like that, he got cut. And now he's on his knees.
Oh, my God, that was right there. Yeah.
They need highlights.
Oh, he's still down.
Everybody's going,
He's still down. Holding nuts.
if that doesn't deserve to lose a point, I don't know what the fuck does. It changes the dynamic of the fight.
100%.
You can't just issue a warning for that. It's the
I
second
feel
time.
like it's over. I think it's over. I feel like nut shot, 1 point, 1 point. Grab the fence, 1 point.
100% jump in. If you do that,
Stop.
I promise you,
Stop
all
everything.
stop.
Stop everything.
John top on in the face. So John's top on because if it's changing, you win the fight. They're like, fuck this.
Right.
There'd be way more cautious.
Exactly.
Fuck. You ever seen the odds of when he's out getting the nuts or wins the fight? It's not good.
It's not good.
Not good.
It weakens you so much.
Yeah, is there a stat on there?
There goes 1
Yeah,
point.
the stat.
1
It's
point.
not good. Most people after that shot.
It's over. Is it?
1 point.
That's my guy.
1 point.
He's on my face too.
Yep. Mark Garvin's solid as fuck.
2 nut shots.
Still, is he ready? Damn, can't take that time. Just sit and stuff. Take that time. Only a minute 30. Take a little more time, man. Oh, he's mad.
Ooh, they play better. Maybe this is a light of fire in his ass.
Maybe he'll try to tee off on him now.
What percentage of guys that got kicked in the balls won the fight? It's low. I think it's like 40%. That's almost 50. I mean, that's kind of like, there's no
eye pokes too, man. Some of the guys are fighting with one eye where they literally can't see.
compromise.
Whoa, the wrong caught him with a nice right hand there. That was a nice right hand.
Evil of, no.
Get up. Back up to his feet. Quickly. That was nice.
He's not
Good defense. Good defense.
Damn, that's that fully beat down. He's not even trying. It's no trouble for Evil.
Yeah, you keep you're gonna fuck around and find out. Well, the more LeRone is confident that he can get back up, the more he's confident he can avoid the takedown and get back up. Then he did it twice.
Right. Or he takes some chances. Or he might be thinking, damn, this guy's he's not even trying to take me down. He wants to strike. That's even scarier.
Yeah, but I think it's hindering his flow, his striking. Oh, they both connected there. That was no joke, so going look for that spinning elbow was way out of line.
Spinning elbow to the body.
No,
I've never seen that.
He slid off. I've never seen that.
I'll leave you meant to.
Okay. I mean, it's technically possible if someone's that tight to you and you don't have access to the head, but you would always try. Oh! Bro, his face is pretty he's fucking solid. Yeah, he's looking at his nose, it looks like, dude. That shot before. It's hard to say, because it might be just coming down from, I don't know. Yeah. That's right. But he won by points in a fight that he was losing.
Who's that?
Cody Garbrandt. That was the one we threw up in the...
That was recent. That was 2 points. That was like a week or two.
Right? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that shot.
Seals around, so it's like an even round. So far, it's an even round. We lost the point.
Well, let's see if he chooses now, because we're in the fourth, to try to hold him down.
Either way, he's right around. I'll tell you what, though. Murphy getting his feet pretty fucking good. Oh, shit. Did you see that? Wow. Yeah, that was a great takedown. He's just got to put the seatbelt on and secure that shit.
He's in that cut.
He's got to put the seatbelt on.
He's punching him. That's on time as well.
That's interesting. You can't wait for this.
Talking about Murphy? Yeah.
No. Trying to get back up.
He's got to. And now that he's up, if he separates, he's got to make something big happen.
Yeah, he's taking some chances now.
He can lose this fight.
But this is usually how Evil fights. Like, you usually get fucking 25 minutes. That's also when.
Nice hook to the body. And a right hand up top. It's like, fucking dude is dangerous everywhere right now.
Yeah. Nice body spots.
Who's a striking trainer?
Is it Thiago Alves?
Well, he's
so Mike Brown.
Yeah. I don't know who their main striking coach is. I'm sure they have a bunch of them over there. That's a super hit. That place is crazy. Oh, nice right there on the top.
Big shot.
Around gets close now. Yes, very tight. Yeah. But also, like, he's got to be a little tired.
It has to be for the defense takedown.
Yeah, man. All that grappling just needs to end in the fourth round.
Yeah, he's open up.
And he's been asking how to get tired.
You know, just get taken down. And he kind of leans
really fast.
That's a kick. He was not good.
And then he didn't get up quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's exhausted.
That's true. And then this can make you
Oh
more
my
tired.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Seatbelt.
Back up though. I'm telling you, man. It's impressive how he's been able to get back up.
It is.
I don't like how he went down.
No, how he didn't scramble back up.
Didn't scramble back up quickly. It's almost like he was accepting the position a little bit to get a break. Just need a break.
He's accepting and taking that certain moves.
It's very impressive. He blew up stand up. Yeah, you know, toe-to-toe Murphy. Because it's like it makes the takedown much more of a threat. Because it's not like, look at that uppercut. It's not like it's a picnic standing up. It's a problem.
I also think for the judges too, because he's getting less takedowns, it shows more dominance. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's a bigger moment.
Boy, LeBron's in a bad spot right now.
Tough spot. He's tired.
Yeah, he's exhausted. That's the thing that a grappler will do. They just wear you fuck out. Do you remember when Khabib fought Edson? And it was in the first round, and Edson had this look in his eyes like, I don't know if I can do this. It was a 1,000-yard stare, like, oh my god.
How did that fight end?
Oh, Khabib just beat the shit out of him.
Decision?
I don't remember. I don't remember if he stopped him or if he just beat him up for 3 rounds. Decision. But it was like a maul. It was a maul.
That's the difference between Khabib and a lot of these guys now. Is he was great. You don't go decision. But by the time that bell rang, guys were like, thank God.
Yeah, they look like they're about to die.
He would make you. Yeah, with them, it's like, you know, you're probably going to get taken down. You're probably going to get clinched on. Fuck trying to stand up. Attack him off your guard.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You know, that's how I was training Tony. Like, let's fuck spending the whole time trying to get this guy to stand up. Yeah. Accept it. Let's go. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. That's like Nate Diaz's strategy. Yeah. His strategy's like, you want to take me down? Let's go. I'll play jiu-jitsu on the ground. Why try to stand up the whole time? You're going to lose. You can't stand up against Khabib. 5th round.
Boy, I don't know. Roth's got to do something spectacular. He really needs to do something. Ooh, nice look. He's trying.
These guys are in line or saying Murphy has a 39-36 Murphy. I don't see it that way. I feel like we've been watching pretty fucking interesting.
I wonder why they think that.
You give it, I guess Murphy the first, not the second, not the third.
Look at that right hand. 4th was a draw. I mean,
It's not, 4th was not a draw.
no.
Oh, wait a minute, it was because of that shot.
Yeah, because of that shot.
Yeah.
You got to draw the 4th. So that's right.
So it's like an even fight.
Right. That makes it interesting. Then you can see LeBron walking around with this. Because of that point. If he down again, if he survives now, he's exhausted at this point. Maybe now Mosbar can finally finish the round. He's tired. That'll be a big deal if he can finish the round. That's what he needs. Ron's going to do a good job defending. He really is. Hammer fist to the head, though. He's got to let go. Oh my god, he's leaking. He's leaking bad now. Ramping. It's just like the superior grappling. He was on display. On display. Yeah, that top press. No joke.
Head on. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. The outside. It's not that.
Oh no.
Which round?
Oh no.
Well, but if your hips hurt, it's fucked up.
I know he might not. He might have something torn, but he can't throw kicks.
If he gets out of this and knocks him out, that means
Exactly. A lot of times, not even half the round.
imagine if he does it.
Oh, he's waxed on now. He's waxed on. This is a classic Eagle fight right
Yes,
now.
this is huge.
Just beating you up on the cage, just constantly dragging you in. The road is so tired.
He's not backing off. Oh, he did back off. He's really confident in this striking. But again, if his hips are get through his cage, and then it affects your punches, and then it's over.
This is so cool. This is how all sports should be watched. You feel like you have friends here. I feel like experts. Sick. Ooh. Dude, just grab them and take them to the ground.
You should not be able to grab clothing. Right. But people do it sometimes when they should be illegal. It is illegal. Guys don't do it. Guys don't do it. Occasionally guys do it. It should be out of the equation. Like you kick just as good as those tights. Yeah, one short sword is weird. That was good right now. Yeah, but good luck grabbing cape shorts. That's what he wants. Yeah. Good grabbing. Evil whoever's the one that's pushing it. Yeah. Now we're going. I wonder how this is scroll. Who's tracking that down? I wonder how this is scroll tracking down. I mean, I have evil 2, 3, 5. Where's the draw? If that. Yeah, exactly. That would be cool. That would be slow step over. Oh shit. So that's the that's what he got up though. That's fucking that's a very you will try to make it exciting. He definitely did. He definitely did. He tried his best. He's a motherfucker man. There's no problem. So the roll on back touches him. Yeah, there's no way he won. There's no way. Right? You're going to play down in the octagon after the fight. So here it is. It's probably going to hit the shoot. Sure, such a unless it's get laid out minor. I mean, it could just be a tear. A slight tear in the muscle. No, you know, it's well within that shit. Hip's a problem. Hip's a problem. You fuck your hip up. What are doctors? You know, Dustin was telling me that he had his hip resurfaced and he couldn't use it for 8 weeks, couldn't put any weight on it at all. Apparently the way his hip was shaped, they had to go in and reshape his hip and then put a bunch of micro operations in there because his hip was like fucking up his leg. Oh wow. Yeah. He got stem cells at one point in time, that helped him a lot, but then it just kept getting bad in camps. And eventually he got it resurfaced. I didn't finish the whole show. He was hard. He was great. It's hard. You know, he's still fairly young. He still can do his jack now. I mean, he wanted to do a boxing match with Diaz in Super Boxing. UFC's not in any crossover. I get that. Isn't it fun? Is that a fun fight? Yeah. Is Super Boxing, is that a Fertitas thing? Yeah. So they're not Fertitas. Well, it's Dana's. That's not true with Lorenzo or Frank at all? I don't think so. No, it's a TKO thing. So it'd be, I don't believe they have any stake in the UFC. No, Fertitas are out. Yeah, it's called Zuffa. I think I saw the name. I mean, they're legal decision. Yeah. 3.5 hours. Well, but he had a bunch of fucking decisions. MVP, Riley, this. No. Tough. That was the MVP. That was a great fight. The MVP was the real problem. But you know, it's matchmaking. Sure. They can't have a guy who knows the puzzle. He was shit fight. Not good. Not good. For MVP. Yeah, still love it. Good uppercut. That thing was very impressive. The fact that he was able to stand with him was very impressive to me. Look at that right hand. Aren't you excited to see him fight Volkanovski? Yes. Volkanovski is a tough puzzle to solve. That motherfucker can wrestle.
So is that who's going to get? Yes. They said whoever wins this gets Volkanovski.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Gotta hope. Yeah, it is. Hope it'll fuck. Thank you. Lopez just won. After this, though, they can't. Number 1 versus number 3 still has. Or he's what, 20 in a row? Sounds terrible. No, it's for sure the title shot. And Volkanovski wants to fight the winner too. Why how long? Let's go. Give the man a couple months off. We're only in March. It's in June. It's true. Come on, spice that card up, baby. I feel like they can do something for it, right? I think that's it. I think that's the card. Yeah, I think they only want to have a certain amount of fights. They don't want to have one of them 6-hour deals. I don't think they can either. Yeah, they probably have a small one. Yeah, the fucking jets are flying overhead and all the... Yeah, the White House, like, wait, I want to missile fights? No one's trying to watch this for fucking 6 hours. It's wild to be doing this. It's kind of nuts. Yeah. But it shows how much Trump is into the UFC. Because it would not happen if it wasn't for Trump. Trump is making it happen. It wouldn't happen if Dana and Trump weren't friends. Yeah. If we never asked Biden, he would have said yes. He wouldn't know what he was saying yes to. Oh, that's where he hurt his hip there. Oh, yeah. Oh, was it that spinning elbow to the body? Yeah, he slipped. Oh. Probably the torque on that hip flexor. Okay, that makes sense. Well, hopefully it's just a muscle pull. Nothing crazy. Because again, you tear something in your hip. It's a real hard one to come back from. Like what Dustin was saying, he couldn't put weight on his leg for 8 weeks. That's 2 months of doing nothing. To walk around with crutches for 2 months. But Dustin's he's doing some commentating for the UFC, right? He's doing some analyst work, desk stuff. Yeah, he likes that. He's got a lot of businesses. He's a smart kid, yeah. He's got a lot of shit. I mean, hot sauce is great. He's still that's what's tough when you have that dog in you and then you're selling hot sauce. It's his identity. For so long, he's one of the best fighters in the UFC forever. Yeah, it's what do you do? Well, let's wrap this up. Alrighty, fun times. I just want to say before we wrap up, all that podcast that you did with Aaron and Siri on vaccines. So, whenever you think about vaccines, watch that and then ask yourself, do you think it's the same exact formula with pet vaccines? Because it's like a vet's getting a kickback, the doctor's getting kickbacks. It's all the same thing. Do you know that they used to inject pets with vaccines in their neck, and they stopped doing that in the scruff because they usually put like medicine and stuff in the scruff, but they stopped doing it in the scruff and started doing it in the arms because there was a lot of vaccine-induced sarcomas, like tumors. And if you get a tumor in your neck, you're fucking dead. But if you get a tumor in your arm, they just chop the arm off. Oh God! That's why they shoot pet vaccines in the limbs because there might be a tumor that forms, and they can just chop off the arm. Think about that shit. Watch that Aaron Siri podcast on JRE, and it's the exact same racket in the pet. Joe, who was it before? Who's the guy you have on? He was trying to fucking too smart. I liked him. He was talking about Epstein, but he kept kind of defending it. Michael Schellenberger. I was like, buddy? He was like, well, you're just jumping to conclusions there. It's like, well, you are too, though, dude. Yeah, whether he killed himself or, was it a suicide? Did he kill himself? And you're like, the cameras were down. It's like, cameras go down all the time. It's like, very weird. Well, now you're making the exception for that, dude. Yeah, it was very weird. Yeah, that was weird. That was driving me fucking bonkers on I was driving. I'm like, this dude's about to piss me off, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that. I don't understand that. He's rational about most things, but that one was a weird one. He's like, the cameras go down all the time. It's like, sometimes people form an opinion and they stick with it. But he seemed like a smart dude. That's why I don't understand when guys do that. I mean, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Me too. I'm trying to be very general. And you were like, the guards fell asleep too. He's like, that happens all the time. Buddy, listen to yourself.
The cameras go down. The guards fall asleep. They leave him by himself. The guy before him tried to kill him, and he was a cop killer. All this is just normal to you?
I know.
And he was like, yeah.
Even though when I was saying that, like, he said the cop tried to kill himself, he tried to kill himself. Like, how the fuck do you know? How do you know? He said that his cellmate tried to kill him. His cellmate was a contract killer. His cellmate was a big, giant fucking jack dude who killed 4 people. Was a drug-dealing cop. And then his rebuttal that he goes, yeah, but he's in back security. Like, there's really bad guys in there. It's like, no, I know, dude. But they paired him up with Epstein. Not only that, it's who was representing that guy, Tartaglione. There's like some shadiness to who was representing him was also connected to the.
Didn't the guard get money?
Yeah.
Weird deposit. There's only three possibilities. Either he did commit suicide, he got murdered, or he faked his death.
The faked his death is interesting because the prostate thing. Like, they said that he had a prostatectomy in the files. He was talking to a doctor, and he said, you had your prostate removed. He said, yes. He's like, well, you need to take erectile dysfunction drugs to get an erection because you don't have a prostate. He says, correct, I don't have a prostate. So he's saying this in the emails. And then in the autopsy, they said they had an unremarkable prostate, which I said was the last thing I ever wanted anybody to say about my prostate.
Yeah, I don't want unremarkable.
Like, it's like, that was a nice one. He's dead as fuck. But yeah, it was a
leave that.
sweet prostate. So they removed his prostate, but yet in the autopsy, it says he has a prostate. And it doesn't even say it's enlarged. Like, they had to remove it. And it just like
Maxwell's also like, I don't think he killed himself.
Bro,
I'm going to lean on he faked his death.
Did you see that Joe Kent interview with Tucker? Where Joe Kent, the guy that just resigned, was saying that they told him to stop investigating the Charlie Kirk assassination?
You told Tucker that?
No, Joe Kent told him that. Told Tucker that they told him, Joe Kent, who was a high-level intelligence guy, to stop investigating the CIA. Or stop investigating whether the, that's a Freudian slip right there, that he was, whatever happened to him, stop looking into the death. That they've got it. They'll take care of it. Get out of here. It's weird. The whole thing's weird. There's so much weird shit with the files. There's weird shit with everything. There's no way you know exactly what's going on. No one does.
Nobody does. But I just don't like when people just go, come on.
I know.
Crazy. It's like, am I? Because when I add all this up, you just keep throwing that out.
They should not have extra guards 24/7 watching over him. How do you let some just regular guards
also,
watch
to
over
your
the
point,
highest
when he was saying
profile?
he was suicidal, tried to kill himself. It's like, okay, let's say that's true. I don't believe that, but let's say it's true. Wouldn't you make sure there's guards that can't kill himself?
Right.
A high profile.
But also, when he says that, he was trying to kill himself, like, no, he said his guard tried to kill him. He's like, no, he tried to commit suicide. How the fuck do you know?
I know.
And he's like, maybe he just said that so he can be alone. Like, or maybe the guy actually, the killer, tried to kill him.
No one's saying anybody knows anything for sure, but to say, to throw him away, like, anything's possible.
Ridiculous.
But also,
Volkanovski.
Oh, he's doing it. But the one thing that drove me nuts too is in that when the email, when he goes, yeah, I met that lady, she goes, yeah, there's this guy sending kids to an island to have sex with him, and he goes, it's me. And he goes, he joked around all the time. It's like, buddy, what the fuck?
That's not a joke. That's not something anybody jokes around
I
about.
wanted to grab him.
She almost fainted when I told her that person.
He was a joke, so he's a prankster. How do you know? How the fuck do you know? All right, my bad. I had to say that.
Yes.
Love you guys. Love you too. Your Head's Gone Wild is coming out on Tubi. I think it's March 24th. Stay tuned for that. Yeah, if you guys watch it, they're going to buy a lot more, so watch it.
HBO.
10planetjj.com for a location near you.
Yes. Bye, everybody.
That was amazing. Joe Rogan podcast chicken. No. Yeah, I think. Same by day, Joe Rogan podcast tonight. Oh, dang. What the fuck? I love this kind of music. What's it? Easy listening. Nice. What's it called? Smooth saxophone jazz? I love that shit. That's my jam. Did you like that? Dog, that is such a cool way to watch sports. I'm surprised that they don't do, like, who would you want to see? I don't fucking know. Like Shane Gillis and Matthew McConaughey and there's some chick in there. Nikki Glazer and fucking Roseanne Barr. I want to watch them fucking watch Oklahoma State. Really? Like, why? No.
That was so tight. Back to kill Tony. Really? 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 Why? Why the fuck not? I want to see some athleticism. That's really. Who did you think won that last fight? The lighter guy? Really? Yeah, I remember Coach right there. Oh my god. Really? Really? What's this shit? Was that tight? God, that shit is baller. Look at this move.
Hey, this is Remy coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas. For a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Guys, it's Monday night in Austin. Are you ready to have the best night of your fucking lives?
Wow, how exciting. Hey, look, everybody, it's Brian Redband.
Hey!
He invented podcasting, everybody. You're at Kill Tony, sponsored by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose. This is it. We are at our home in Austin, Texas. How about a hand for the band, everybody?
crazy fucking night tonight or what? Hey, Brian Redband's here. Hey, everybody. It's for Brian Redband. You guys with me? Are we comfortable? How about a hand for the band, everybody? The Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Strudel Peanut Butter Whiskey. Delicious. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums, everybody. John Dees on the keyboard tonight. And of course on the bass guitar, the great D Madness, everybody. He's here, live in the flesh. Took a week off for D Madness Day. Last week, it's an actual holiday in the city of Austin. This man has his own fucking day. And it's February 14th. In the city of Austin, it is D Madness Day. And by the way, Saturday, he's celebrating his 50th birthday. So how about a big hand for D Madness? One of the backbones of the show. This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the two best strip clubs in the entire world. Just so happen to be here in Austin, Texas. Show's also brought to you by White Claw and the W Hotel, where now you can get 25% off on a Sunday or Monday night at the W by using the promo code KillTony. How cool is that? So if people are coming in to visit the show, stay at the W. Eat delicious, CM Smokehouse. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Before we start the show, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here, right now. Hey y'all, I'm back out on tour doing stand-up comedy. Come see me live in your city or around your city. April 8th and 9th, I'll be in Philadelphia. April 21st to the 23rd, come see me in Miami. May 5th through May 7th, Phoenix, Arizona. I'm back with you. And May 20th and 21st, I'm back in Salt Lake City, Utah, a place with an unbelievably great sense of humor. So come out, see me on tour. And maybe I'll give you a high five or I'll spit in your mouth or something. Hey y'all, it's time to upgrade your daily routine with Bespoke Post and their new seasonal lineup of must-have Box of Awesome collection. Bespoke Post partners with small businesses and emerging brands to bring you the most unique goods every month. I get the stuff. I absolutely love it. Some of my favorite things that I use around the house, that I use while I'm traveling. It's really cool stuff. What makes it great is that you get surprised every month with stuff that your type of stuff that you like. And it's made by real small businesses, and it helps the American economy. No matter what you're into, Box of Awesome has you covered. From winter cocktails to cozy threads and camping gear essentials, Box of Awesome has collections for every part of your life. Red Band, you have some stuff.
Yeah, they sent me a nice cabinet with one of the big iron pans, and some really cool things too, so I can smoke my own whiskey and a bunch of knives. And to get started, you just have to take the quiz at boxofawesome.com. Your answers will help them pick the right Box of Awesome for you. They release new boxes every month across a ton of different categories. It's free to sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel anytime. Each box is valued at around $70, but you have to pay a fraction of that price. Plus, with each Box of Awesome, you're supporting small businesses. 90% of everything that comes in your Box of Awesome is a small up-and-coming brand.
Get 20% off your first monthly box if you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code KillTony, all one word, at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com, code KillTony for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com, code KillTony. I absolutely love ExpressVPN. It lets me change my online location so I can control where I want to have Netflix or other sites that I might go to think I'm located. They have almost 100 different server locations, so you can gain access to thousands of new shows or movies or whatever you're into. It works with many other streaming services too, like BBC iPlayer, YouTube, and more. I remember watching The Last Dance before everybody else when it came out, and so many other great things that I absolutely love. All you have to do is open the app, select a location, tap one button, connect to refresh the page to access the geo-restricted show you want. You know about all this technical stuff, right, man?
Yeah, not only is it great for watching Netflix in Japan, it has blazing fast speeds. You can stream in HD with zero buffering, and it's compatible with all your devices. So if you're at the airport, you just open up your phone, turn it on to this, that's where it happens. You need to protect yourself when you're in a public place, like if you're at Starbucks or an airport or in a hotel. You just open up the app, boom, you're protected. ExpressVPN has the added benefit of encrypting your data so you can browse the web securely.
So be smart. It's wild out there on the internet. Stop paying full price for streaming services and only gaining access to a fraction of their content. Get your money's worth at expressvpn.com/KillTony. Don't forget to use our link at expressvpn.com/KILLTONY to get
Papa did great.
3 months
Really
of ExpressVPN
phenomenal.
for free. Go to expressvpn.com/KillTony. You can take the kid out of Gary, Indiana, but why would you? In Bust Down, Peacock's new original comedy series, 4 friends working in a Midwestern casino are aspiring to be mostly where they are. Created by and starring Jack Knight, Langston Kermit, Sam J, and Chris Red, Bust Down is inspired by the crew's real-life chemistry, conversations, and friendship. The result is an irreverent, offbeat, unpredictable swirl of hijinks and absurdity. I know these guys. We've worked with them forever in Los Angeles, California. I'm so glad all 4 of them have a show together. Trippin, you know more about it, right?
Oh, God, I love these people. You might know Chris Red from SNL. This is all about the friends who navigate obstacles and opportunities in and out of the workplace, including, but not limited, climbing a very short career ladder, fending off horny church ladies, and hiding from your best friend during a fist fight at the fondue factory.
In a moment where everyone has something to say, the 4 friends relish saying not much of anything, or alternatively, the dumbest thing possible. Bust Down is streaming now, only on Peacock. Are you guys ready to start this fucking show tonight?
Which person
Alright,
requires special concentration?
It's one of those nights, people. Every single episode, I have one of the funniest comedians in the world on the show. This week, we have 3 of the funniest comedians in the world as guests on the show. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Freddie Gibbs, Brian Moses, and Joe Rogan.
What should you say? Skip has a quick amount to do them.
They're coming. Fresh out of fucking some Italian restaurant.
If you come late to the meeting and you don't start spinning, it's very cannot be done in time for.
We got Brian Moses, everybody.
Kedusha and Vadim Ruben.
Joe Rogan. And one of the great rappers and comedians of the world, Freddie Gibbs. We are here. Chaos.
How do you see interrupted someone?
Chaos is amongst us.
Counterclockwise.
I tried to warn you. This guy's scared for his life. Yo, you get this guy's face.
I tried to warn you, motherfuckers.
This.
Woo! Where should you insert a personal prayer
yeah.
in
This is Overload, a Kill Tony episode on steroids. Always fun, but we have amped it up a little.
Do you
The
have to
man
step
himself.
This is so dangerous.
Ideally, yes. But if you're already sitting,
Freddie Gibbs already sounds like a Joe Rogan compilation video. This is pretty exciting.
Bro, he said it 75 times today on the podcast.
No, Joe. We said it 100.
what do you
Yeah, but
say
75 is conservative.
Hiroshima?
But we're gonna have fun. We're
You
gonna
don't want to
Hiroshima
get
up to
used to
248
misinformation.
the number
75
of
is
limbs
right
in the
now.
bodies. Others hold on by a length of unit at the end. The process.
night. All right.
You do not fulfill the mitzvah of the knowledge you may do not have.
At least 79 times.
I'm willing to donate
Keeping
money
up
to
with the
parks.
first aspect.
Parks is the nigga we just met.
Why should you replay
A bunch of people signed up to be on the show. They get 60 seconds of stand-up comedy time uninterrupted, and then we talk to them afterwards. I interview them about their lives. They have the opportunity of a lifetime up here.
Freddie, Brian Moses, and I have been keeping high since 12:30 p.m.
Yes. Yeah. They did a podcast today.
This show is a real problem.
Hey, how come
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema?
Oh, shit.
Because it's so delicious.
But you are required
You've
to
never
stay
had one
still
before?
and love the show.
You should have some. It's flavored.
If the Miyot reaches Shema before
Allegedly.
you, what should he do?
It could be anything.
Cover your
I
eyes to show
got it,
more part of the
niggas don't drink hard seltzer, but we gonna get into it.
Can we get a light skin
If
pull
you
off
already
for my friend Freddie up here?
saying Shiva, what should he do?
So we're gonna watch comedians do 60-second sets. You know their time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they're gonna bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. You guys ready to start this fucking thing or what? Huh?
Unless you don't have room to move forward.
Well,
Listen,
Start
listen.
with right, then left, then bring
We
feet
need a
together.
bottle of Buffalo Trace for 3 gentlemen.
Yeah, bottle of Buffalo
Once we bring our
Trace.
feet together to
3
reach naked ray.
glasses. Going up first tonight, instead of reaching into this bucket, I'm gonna have one of the regulars go up. He performs a brand new 60 seconds every week to show you how it's done. Phil Tony regular and living legend, Hans Kim, everybody.
First fracture 2, and the first fracture 3. Beginning at Monday 4. Ending Monday.
What's up, Vulcan?
Whenever you mistake one head cave
Live long and prosper. I got a new iPhone, and people are always like, "Hey Hans, get off your phone, be in the moment." I'm like, I am on my phone, away from you. This is on purpose. I wish people would get on their phones more. Who are these weirdos at bus stops making eye contact
Which
with
fraction
everyone?
of Shmoneh Esrei was censored under pressure from the church?
Learn,
Level Shinen.
educate yourself. I love these people. They're like, these smartphones are ruining our generation, but all the worst genocides and war crimes happen before the smartphone.
Yes, Marie.
They're like, get off your phone, Timmy. There's a Jew right in front of you.
Can you answer anything during your personal
Pick up a
Shmoneh
pitchfork.
No.
It's pretty stressful nowadays. You have to have enough storage on your phone just in case you're the one that sees a cop murdering someone. Thank you.
Excellent
That's
joke.
how it's done, Hans Kim.
You walk in front of or behind someone's
Bottle of Buffalo Trace. Hans, you did it again. Another brand new 60 seconds. We have watched the shirt get smaller and smaller over the last few weeks. For those of you that follow the show closely, this started off as a full-length shirt with strings attached to the bottom. We did literally last week, the same shirt with the strings not attached. And this week you've taken the arms off. Hans, what does it all mean?
I'm just getting used to the Texas environment. I'm becoming one with the Texans.
When do you let yourself on a toaster and chicken shack? Where should you go? 1.
Transitioning into Margaret Cho, everybody. That's the fact.
Should you interrupt your
Hans,
Shmoneh
what's
Esrei
going on in the world?
contribution?
What happened this week?
Hans, do you wear this on a normal occasion? This is the first time I've...
Joe, I don't know if you know this, but slamming a microphone against the table isn't exactly podcast gold.
Everyone should not just watch the Kazan Bank cash.
Stop questioning me, bitch!
We need to put it on a little arm for you so that it holds it up in the air like your show.
No, give me a pillow.
Hands be washed.
Can we get a hand towel up here for Joe to slam the mic on? Does anyone have
Why
that?
is the Kohanim called a
You look like that new swimmer nigga bitch.
In Yiddish, such an is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often done from a platform.
Hans, what's happening in your sex life this week? Just talk about it.
Where
I
was the
met
Shana
a woman
in
after the show, a Jewish woman, and I made out with her on various... Can someone play Riders on the Storm?
What is the Iker involved in? To say Shema before sunrise,
DJ
and say
Redman on
Shema
it.
is
It's
ready
7
at
more
sunrise.
minutes, and we're going to have this loaded up here.
To this house we're born.
When it says one Kriya
It's
Shema,
all over. Why is this song
train
popular?
magic hours into the day.
Does this have anything to do
What
with
should you do
Hans?
if you're getting to million after six man Kriya Shema?
Your name, your shit, huh?
Say Shema before and then date the rest of the minyan.
Where's your sleeves, bitch?
What's the earliest time you can say Shema?
Hans, so when
It is cold in a motherfucker. You the only nigga with
When
no
you can
sleeves.
recognize someone for a motive way.
47 degrees outside.
You the only nigga with no sleeves.
What is a halachic hour?
Yeah, no, Hustler and the AIDS quilt. That's what that is right now.
Divided by 12.
that is something else. Normally, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a Korean in like with their arms exposed like that before.
He's a lumberjack. Just
Hey, honestly, I'm a really Black History Month. Why y'all got Asian niggas up here?
Otherwise,
It's Black
say
History.
Shema is raised twice at
This nigga Joe Rogan put the mic down.
If you skip visual outline, what do you do?
Black. I need. We should hit all black lineups.
Next to fill out.
Everybody get quiet, man.
If you aren't wearing different should everyone lean up for
It's
tap
not enough black people in Austin to have an all black lineup on Hilltone. It's Black History Month, nigga.
Yeah.
If you can't sit down during tap do you stop
What do you think about black people?
I think
Yes.
What do you?
Lean on something more
they're the
safe
most
standing up.
talented people ever.
Do we not say tap night?
They deserve reparations.
Oh,
Tuesdays and other special days.
wow, look at this. Hans really opening up.
Which side should you carry the separate
What else is
or
going on in your life, Hans?
I did a sold out show at the Domain. I headlined it, so
Only thing you are allowed to learn during
Wait.
Headlining now.
That's the
the
mall?
bar should be red.
Damn, nigga. Then a sold
Why
out
is
show.
that
It sold like
done?
3
Like
fucking
shit
on this whole tree. You ain't shit.
Because Arthur was said,
Keep fucking with the nigga. Keep fucking him up, Hans. You can keep doing
how
shows
has
at the
the
mall.
newspaper would explain the vintage of
I go
standing
to
for
the mall a lot.
12
Hell yeah.
I might see your ass.
Where you
You
think
can just take over malls, Hans. You can just exclusively perform across from Orange
when
Julius.
someone respected lives and
You
the
can be the mall
appreciation,
guy.
I would love that. White people have a lot of money.
stand for the duration of it.
Joe Rogan's right here.
How many elite are there on Rosh Kodesh and
Yeah,
Shabbat?
D Madness is here. All right, Hans. Well, you performed a sold-out show. You met a Jewish girl. Did you have sex with
How
a
many
Jewish girl?
elite are there
No,
on Yom
she
Tov?
left in the middle of making out.
Wow.
5.
Damn, they trying to say. What are you trying to say?
How many elite are there on Yom
I'm really good at sex, and I don't want our first time to have sex to be bad, so I'm just gonna leave.
Why would it have been bad?
How
She said she was
can
drunk
you
and
add
tired.
extra a lick?
That's a perfectionist.
You can have them wherever you want, but each of them has to be
I
at
think I was
least
just
3
moving
tests
too
of
slow. I was
chemo.
just making out with her way too long. I should have
If
made it.
there are no living present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do?
What did you do anything?
I think it was the right amount of time.
The same Cohen
Why
did
didn't you
for
do
Leah.
anything with your hands?
Say Cohen
I
for
was,
Levi.
What kind of guy hooks up with a chick with no sleeves
If there
and
is no
doesn't
Cohen
have clothes?
present,
You know what I
you
mean?
receive the first aliyah.
the type of girl who meets a girl once and loves him.
When you are gone for an aliyah, you should take blind fruit to the Torah.
Oh my god.
Shortest.
Oh my god. Goddamn.
Can I have another glass of ice sitting up here? I fucked up and only got 3. I need one more.
Damn, man, the bitch left.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, Shocker,
Everyone
she's
knows you
not,
should keep
texted
more
me
blood
today.
while
She's not
reciting
here
the
though,
verse
right?
for your aliyah.
Call her up.
I know. Shit.
No
Should we call her right now?
Call her up.
Call her.
Call her
What
up.
does the person
Call
believe
her
when
up.
you demand their
Call
praise
her
for
up. Call her up.
Read the line under
Yeah, FaceTime that hoe.
FaceTime. FaceTime.
Is
FaceTime
the
that
girl
hoe.
holy corrected for making a mistake?
FaceTiming her.
When that
Yeah.
mistake
Ask her if
changes
she
the
like
meaning
niggas.
of the word. Otherwise, we
Ah,
leave
hold
You asked her. You asked
Don't
her.
ask that right away. Ask her how she feels about
How many violence should you show during
on.
Hafez?
horseback, biking.
And you can't even get her to fucking hook up on
Why do some
FaceTime.
people not say the LL
Where you
in
from,
the
bro?
Your dick must be little as hell.
It was
She's
censored
like, normally I really do the
church in the church.
Stop FaceTime that
Nation
shit.
said,
I'll FaceTime my bitch when you want me to do that.
should you wash your hands before mincha?
Yeah,
Do you need a clay?
Oh yeah, who's yours?
You must wash your hands. A clay is ideal, but if not available, water from a faucet will suffice.
Why do you think she's not picking up? What do you think?
Why don't none of your hoes
What
pick
time
up?
update can you not say Tekkanen?
Right, because I made out with her too long. She's just
Damn.
When is the
Nothing's
earliest
happening.
time
She's
for
not
mincha?
Hold on. My bitch picked up. Time out. Cut the music. My bitch picked up the phone. Hold on.
What is the
Ooh,
earliest time for Kriyat Shem at night?
hey, baby, this nigga need to get us some
Size
pussy.
1
Can you
or
bring him a
7
bitch, please?
18 is routine 5 minutes after Shkia.
My bitch bad, y'all. I keep a bad bitch at all times. You know what I'm saying?
What's the latest time you can
Hey,
leave in
where you
morning?
at? You outside? You outside?
on.
Yeah, bring your ass in here. This nigga needs some pussy. Hey, hold on. Get him some ass. My girl,
How do
she
you
got
say
to look at
here's
this thing.
Lebanon? Say standing outside. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs. And turn your back away.
Alright, come in. Bring him some pussy. Call some hoes.
What should you not do after saying Shima before
I
bed?
got you, babe. I told you. Nigga,
Thank you so much.
I'm a pimp, not a simp,
Talk.
nigga.
Hans, how do you feel? Looks like you're getting
How many
guaranteed
free
action
coffee we have
tonight.
to say a
I
day?
feel better than if I got
Introduce
laid
the
2 nights ago.
Absolutely.
100.
It's the Kill Tony
Introduce
bump
one
once
of
again.
these
How about
daily
another hand for
friendly.
the great Hans Kim, everybody? Thank you. Let's keep it moving. I'm going to get my hand in this bucket. It could be a brand new person. It could be somebody's first time. It could be a local legend.
What do we say
Nikolai
to action after
Roscoe.
the action committee
There we
will
go.
gather in?
The show has begun. You guys having fun yet?
You
Huh?
don't want to say virtue with computer lights. What must require?
Here we go. Nikolai Roscoe should be making his way to the stage. We got movement?
Can
Is
you
anybody
watch your
moving?
notes without a
No?
cry?
Yeah, where the fuck is Nikolai at?
Oh no,
We
poor
are not
Nikolai. Either going to the
Might be some
bathroom or
in
doing
emergency
cocaine or
situations to
something. He
wash
fucked
directly
up.
from the faucet, but it's really not ideal.
Okay, how about a hand for Katie Felton, everyone? Here we go.
Some minutes
Katie
amount of
Felton
water
is
necessary
going
for
to start
many much
tonight's
yakking.
show. Straight out of the bucket.
Double beat, 4 ounces.
Any moment. Here she is.
What are the 4 types of green whose flour requires homoxia?
Hey,
Barley.
are y'all familiar with the term spinner? Like a petite lady where if you just sit her on a dick, she can spin around real easy. Yeah.
When the amount of bread you're
I
eating
have
is
the
not
height
the
of a
substantial
spinner, but
fiber
my body
basis of
type
your
is
meal.
more of a lazy Susan at a Chinese restaurant.
What does homoxia never cover?
You're gonna be surprised how much effort it
Grape juice
takes
or
to get
wine.
me going. So,
If there are choices for which way to make
I'm a
homoxia on,
millennial,
which should
and
you
I
pick?
feel like being part of your generation is
The
like a
highest quality
spectrum.
bread.
Like in some ways, I feel very millennial, and in other ways, I feel like I didn't
How
get
many
the memo.
fingers should you have on it?
Yeah.
Why?
Like in the ways that I am millennial, I don't own
Because 10
property.
mitzvahs were
I work
involved in
for a
making the
large
bread.
tech company, and I think socialism is pretty cool.
Who holds you should slash shouldn't you really make a
Yeah. On the ways that
CrossFit,
I
staying
don't
from making
relate,
and Shatra Ari.
I'm a
Do people
female
of
and I'm
German
not
Jewish backgrounds
bisexual.
should follow their minhagim and not watch
I'm
their
not
maker
into ass eating of any kind. And I've never
If you don't have
diagnosed
bread,
myself
can you
as
help make it
autistic,
simple?
so
Next degree if you ate Masada you can join, but there's another opinion that you
Welcome.
can show
You've been on the show
nevertheless.
before, correct, Katie? Okay. Well, welcome back. How's life
If you
been
know
going
you'll
for
be
you with
leaving
Shane?
Camille early
Everything
and
good?
won't want to
everything
wait for
is good,
attention,
yes.
what
I
should you
love
do?
it. Absolutely. You're one of the funniest cabbage patch dolls I've ever
First
seen.
in line during washing and homoxia
Let me
will be
start
leaving before
right
the
there
saloon.
by telling you that is that you could be Amy
If you
Schumer's
had to
stunt
open
double
then
if
she still must
you
say.
weren't already funnier than her.
Don't shave enough. When do we say makeover SmackDown? Why?
Yeah, we're going
The
there
first
tonight.
appears
She's
twice
welcome
into
back.
an act with different variations.
So, you covered a lot of ground there. How old are you?
I'm 33.
33. How long have you been on stand-up?
If you forget the Alpha Roman benching on March Pradesh or
How's it been going for you? All of it
should you
here in
repeat
Texas?
benching?
Yes.
You started in Austin?
Yes.
Very cool.
No,
All right.
because
so
you are not
perform a
obligated
lot?
to have a meal and eat
Yeah,
well.
try to.
How do you make money?
I have a job.
If you forget
your
the Alpha Roman benching
I
on
work
time,
for a
should
coupon
you repeat
company.
benching?
Coupon
And
stores?
yeah.
Those still exist?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
You are obligated to have a meal and eat
I
well.
bet you know the Jewish girl that Hans has been hooking up with.
If you forgot to say Al-Hanism, should you repeat benching?
We're having fun here tonight. It's a comedy show. Not to
Is
be
it a
taken
mitzvah
out of
diarrhea or
context.
dramatic challenge after eating a full meal with bread? Derive a winner?
Okay, so the coupon company and what else?
Diarrhea, but child to
That's like
Bishabada.
just a regular 9-to-5 job. That's where I
Okay.
get my money. Yeah.
Okay,
If
very
you
good.
forget
You
to
like
beach,
it?
what should you do?
It's fun. We chatted about this a little last time.
Ideally,
I
return
am
to
an
the place
offshore
you would
manager,
invest.
so I was telling you
If not
we
feasible,
hire
mention the
people
place you
from
remember.
India to help us do everything.
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Whoa, look Look at that little head shake. She really does.
We could do something with that
Interpretation of
the
this
lady
is a
Susan
72-minute
body
form
booty.
when you finish eating.
Yeah. So you guys like me on this
If you like
What is the
niggas,
order of same baton? 1.
oh my
Kamotzi
god.
2. Mazana 3. Captain 4. He's 5.
She didn't hesitate.
Adam
She's
6.
like, you like niggas? She's like, I like niggas, yes. Yes, sir, I like niggas, yes.
If
Joe
you have
Rogan
two
said, I like
different
niggas,
foods,
yeah.
which one should
Is
you
that
make
your
the
preferred
bradshaw
type of guy?
eat
The
first?
black guy?
She's like, no
funny
niggas.
that,
The one you
like,
enjoy more. If you
Anyone
enjoy
that
them
likes
equally,
you, you're
and
into
one
that.
of
So
them
the
is
answer
from
is
Southern
yes.
Species,
Yeah.
there's
You're on
the
deck.
first.
On Jim.
What bradshaw do you make on
I
watermelon,
don't think Hans was
strawberries,
with this one at all.
pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupes?
Okay. So you have a current boyfriend or anything like that?
talking to somebody, but
Okay.
What bradshaw do you make on mushrooms?
So you talk to a
Why?
nigga.
not this time.
Charcoal. They receive nutrients from the
So
air.
just a plain white guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
What bradshaw do you make on these nuts?
Yeah, nothing's sadder than being stuck with a plain white man in the year 2022.
Do you guys know what this music is from?
What bradshaw do you
This
make on
is Bill
peanuts?
Bixby, the Hulk, when he's walking away.
Fatima.
Yeah, it is.
They grow in the ground.
I did know that, and I'm surprised you nailed that. I thought you were gonna fucking
What
say
bradshaw do you make on
Riders
narcissus?
on the Storm or Flashbacks or something like that.
If it's smooth, make shackles. If there are chunks of fruit
Oh
or
my
vegetable,
god.
make
Real
Fatima or
Bixby, that's
loose.
what this is. Diggity cricket.
If you're
What do
not
you
sure
like to
whether
do
a
for
food
fun
is hot
here?
or
Not with
tastes,
black
what do
men.
you say?
Do you have any hobbies or anything like that?
Yeah, I have a dog, so I like that. I like doing karaoke.
Do you say a brunch if you need to eat
What's your song
something
on
not
How you
kosher?
gonna compare a nigga to a dog? Oh my god.
Yes.
Michael Vick. My god.
In a fruit salad or soup
I
with
like
multiple
outrage.
fruits and or
Go to
vegetables,
karaoke
what
song.
bradshaw do
I
you
like
say?
90s songs, so pretty much anything from
Whatever is the main
there.
But I do
component
like
of
that's
the
all
dish,
very
according to
I know.
you.
What's the
That's
song? What's the song that you sang recently?
You like
If soup
EMC
has
or like
noodles or
white
soup
steak?
nuts that are significant to you,
80s,
what
Joe.
bradshaw do you make?
That's 80s.
What
Masonic.
happened to that hand?
No, white steak was like 90s, right?
What bradshaw do you usually make on shrimp? Masonic due to the potatoes. When do we say a honey shrimp?
It's for you to slam
I'm so confused.
After you eat it, say eat it Masonic. When do we say
I've had
shots?
so many confusing thoughts.
After you eat it, say eat it hot.
Shit's out of control.
Or chuckle.
Yeah.
What do you prefer?
Like Ace of Base,
Should one say
Shania
sitting
Twain,
or standing? Will you
Cole,
need a shot? Must you say them where you ate?
Yeah, brother.
Brooks and Dunn?
Bands and not songs.
Standing.
Oh,
You don't need to say it where you ate.
that don't impress me much, like Shania Twain.
Okay, why don't you try?
How long
Let me
do
get a
you
little.
have
Would
after
you guys
eating
like
to
to hear
say
a little
rest your
sample?
mouth?
She's a comedian, but don't you guys want to hear what might happen?
Yeah. Can I request one? Can you
What
eat your
bradshaw do you
DMX
make
my
on
nigga?
window?
Wait a second. That's not Shania Twain
Sorry, but we
whatsoever.
know we go.
Come down, open up shop.
Wow.
What bradshaw do you
DMX
make
meets
on
KO.
thunder?
Yeah. I ain't mad at you,
Scotia
nigga.
again,
Yeah, white
Those
girl,
amazing been
I
achieved.
ain't mad at you, nigga.
You can
Damn.
also make this bradshaw a beautiful natural phenomenon.
Turn that motherfucker up, yeah. Yeah. Turn that
Do you say
motherfucker
to
up.
say not Hattery? When you are traveling for at least till the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4 kilometers
Forever,
of the
ladies and
road.
gentlemen. We're not gonna live forever.
If you have a stopover, do you say flight Hattery again?
It's not normal.
No,
H&R would
both
not
flights
approve of
are part
this.
of one journey.
H&R.
It's okay.
What are the 4 instances
That's
when
the
you're
man
in
that
family?
We can all love each other without corporate
One.
control.
Even talk about Bill.
Traveling at C3.
H&R is going to be pissed about this.
Traveling of dessert. What are the requirements of Shazoo Makra?
I love this shit. You really control a rocket ship like this. You just shoot it up and let the fucking axis and shit. Just like gravity do its
When
job
should you
at
finish
some point.
your microbiome?
1 second I'm saying, what Shania Twain song you're gonna sing? Next thing you know,
Sean
Freddie's
Shabbat Day.
dry humping this girl into fucking planet.
I couldn't help it. I
When
couldn't
you
help it.
cannot light
It was the
candles
right
for
thing to
shadows,
do.
what should you
I
do?
asked if she liked niggas. I
Turn
gave
on
her
the
this.
light and have in mind it will benefit you over
We did
shadows.
it! We solved problems! We
When
solved
do you light
problems!
candles
We
before
solved
Shabbat?
problems! Alright.
18 minutes before sunset.
Okay.
40 minutes
Yeah,
before
I think we're gonna
Jerusalem.
do a Shania Twain together. I think that's
What is the
way
earliest time you can bring in
Another
shovels?
great performance. Congratulations. Thanks for having the balls to sign up and do stand up here. Here, have a big
You make a friendly shovel. David
So what
Smith
shit,
before
real weather.
/Shania birthday.
Good job, good job.
Roll return to unreached levels.
Back to the bucket we go. Your next Canadian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds
The
goes by the name of Yasha
to reach
Kuzmin,
level C.
everybody.
You can learn to welcome the shadow equator.
Here we go.
This month on makes the first Shabbat from where the Torah is read. A later addition to our Shabbat. What did the Shema say on shadow simplified? Creation shop press. Before Muslim, shadows in the rehab dash and shop. Oneness have passion.
Right away, it wasn't gonna work out because I was a Scorpio.
What fraction of Shema is more than 5 difference of the cosmic shadow?
COVID joke? You probably won't get it.
Why must tragedy be recited by more than one person? Legend is information that passion created the world, and testimony requires 2 people.
So I'm really bad at relaying messages. Like my mom will tell
One of
me,
the theories
Josh, tell your
interpretations of
brother,
why we should
don't worry
set
about
slash
paying me
stand
back
for
$20,
Kiddush.
right? So then I will tell my brother, Mom said, you're a
Legend
mistake.
is testimony, which requires one to
And
stand.
you owe me $20,
Sit.
motherfucker.
Most people eat sitting down, and secondly, people are more clover together
You're
if
Yasha
everyone is
Kuzmin.
sitting.
You do not look like a
And
Yasha
compromise would be to stand foragically with sits for the rest of Kiddush.
Spencer or something like that. What's Yasha Kuzmin?
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
You're right.
Show shit.
A ring. Slightly more than half a plastic cup.
I think they finally launched their bombs on us, everybody.
A. Usually the French on one perceived bread, so we
yeah.
cover the
First of
collar
all, I
is
think
not
you should go to
Shemin.
jail right now. Not just because you're Russian.
Collar, like
But
men
when
which
you,
was
you know,
covered
you
by
get to R.
Lord
Kelly,
Dylan,
then he in
should be
jail, you should
covered.
be in jail too.
Yeah.
If you don't have wine on a Friday
No
night,
doubt.
what should you do?
That's fair.
Is that a true story? You really pee the bed?
Make Kiddush over the bread.
No, fuck the bed. He said he peed on the bed. He already been in jail. Why
The
do
two
Robert Kelly
requirements for
gotta be
making
in jail?
Mishnah.
This white nigga could be here.
I don't believe him.
No. We just like this, but we need some fucking justice. Alright,
Evidence
this
that
is
you need or chicken on shovels.
Was she of age?
No,
Was she
you
of
should
age?
only eat what you like.
Alright, Yasha.
How do you avoid the prohibition of porn?
R. Kelly, Russian Kelly. Shit.
1.
Russian Kelly.
Use the food meat. 2.
Stand-up comedy.
Select by hand or use any extension of your hand 3.
That's not
You
enough
only
time
take
for
the
this
good from the bad.
experience.
Yeah.
What is the temperature at which food starts cooking?
First, this experience, it requires
105
experience.
degrees. Let's shoot in the
You're not
sauce.
ready, sir.
This experience requires this service.
Were you about to say Hashem's name in 3 weeks? What is it?
That's what she said when she tried to suck this dick.
Yes. What's your hurry? Why are we prohibited from turning hot water on shovels?
It was nigger day for him today.
When hot water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
And I'm the designated nigga.
What do you
I
say
don't know what to
like
do right now.
Yasha, you're so boring that another podcast started while you were up here. A totally
What is
different
the earliest you
podcast.
can eat on Shadows Day?
If I was 4 months in, I'd be fucking it up right just like you.
After hearing Kiddush,
Welcome to the brand new podcast. The experience is the experience.
do you need to eat bread and food
That's the
dishes?
night of law school. It's true. It's true.
No, but ideally
Yeah,
you
but
should.
I was likely to bomb historically.
Can you open a bag on Shadows?
Don't listen to these niggas. Y'all shut up.
What do you do for
Ideally
work,
not,
Yasha?
because you are
I
creating
go
a
to school
fine.
using VA.
Try to open it
Quit
in
your
a way
job.
which you can reuse
I
it.
quit my job. I did.
You go to school via what?
With VA.
What is
you
the prohibition
in
that
the
goes
army?
around Shadows?
I thought you said you in the Russian army.
You cannot
What
bite your
branch?
nails,
What branch?
pull out hair, or pull
This
off
nigga in the
loose
Russian
skin.
army. He just told you in the Russian and army, man. Don't fuck around with you, man.
Why can you not use a bar of soap on
This
Shadows?
nigga get benefits from Vladimir Putin.
It changes from salt
Have
to
you ever met
liquid
a
when used.
Ukrainian person?
Yeah. I'm
Do you naturally
Why
not get
can you
along
not
with
wear
them?
paper towels or toilet paper on Shadows?
I keep invading their house.
Violate the prohibition of making something fit for proper
You little
use.
cheese ball, you. I like your style. You know how to roll with it.
Why can you not use aspara on Shadows?
Very good.
Similar to
Very
constructing
good.
a tent, which is prohibited under zoning.
Yeah. Taking the ball and running with it. I
What does
love
the
it.
idea of must mean?
So Yasha, what else about you? What's interesting about your real life?
You cannot move something that has no surface on Shadows. You can still touch it.
Do you like niggas?
Why can you not move a passport on Shadows? Why say can you move
I'm
money?
from Portland,
What is
Oregon.
the difference
It's not
between
really.
these two
I feel
categories?
you, baby.
God, you
You from Russia, nigga.
A. Passport is a valuable
I've ever seen
object
in my
such that
life.
the
What did you
owner
do in
only
the
lets it
army?
be used for its
I was
intended
in the
purpose. You
Really?
can't move it. B.
Even you
You
can't.
don't
Money
like
has
niggas.
no use on Shadows. You can dump it out. These are two different categories.
So you interrogated like what, terrorists and
What are
whatnot
the
or
two
whatever?
prohibitions regarding carrying on Shadows?
A little bit, yeah.
Why are you so sensitive? You're like the softest
One
army
may not
veteran
carry
I've ever
something
seen
from
in my
Risha and
entire
roll
life.
into Risha
Were you
Hayakid
the
or
little
reverse.
spoon or something like that?
Joe
One may
Rogan
not
said I
carry
could
an
be a
item before a
communist.
night in Risha
No,
Hayakid.
he really did. If that's what you're taking from this, it's not exactly.
What is a
He's
Tekam
just saying-
I might have said that.
Oh shit.
You are not
We're gonna
allowed to
edit that
walk
part out
outside
of
the
the
Tekam
podcast so that
Shabbat, which
no
is
one
about
ever
a kilometer
sees
away from an inhabited area.
Yeah.
I said a lot of questionable
Why
shit.
do we not eat
First of all,
quinoa
this is
beach?
Black History Month. Let's get that out of the way.
By the time this
Because
comes out, it's
quinoa
not.
can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
By the time this comes out, I did a 23andMe.
Matzah
I'm
that comes into contact with
1.6%
liquid.
African. It's not a lot,
Bread is not
but
zero.
it's not
Having
zero.
kosher utensils, cons, etc. could be found.
It's not a lot, but it's not zero.
Generally, you must dip in
My
boiling
God,
water.
we are in our own.
It's not a lot. Kids love me.
I love Joe Rogan when he says that. It's not a lot, but it's not zero.
Then put a cup of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high
It's
for
not a
20
lot,
minutes.
but it's not zero. Yeah, big dog. Just watching the show, big man.
Hot water on anything. Doesn't absorb.
No.
He's from Russia.
Yasha, tell us the
What
most
is
interesting
shmir?
your history of your entire
Okay,
life.
cool.
Go right ahead. Answer right into the tip of that mic. You're not.
That's a lot of
Excellent.
questioning.
It's okay. He's got
The
this.
first born fast on
I
Erev
can
Pesach
karaoke the fuck out of Forgot About Jay.
to commemorate
Really?
the miracle that firstborn's
What is that?
birthday Maggie Beckort.
Yeah, that's the best I got. You know, if I had more experience than 4 or 5
What do
months.
men learn
Wow.
Forgot
to
about what?
You guys all forgot about Dre?
to rouse the curiosity of children?
You said you could rap Forgot About Dre. That's some typical white boy shit. That's
What
Eminem.
does Charles commemorate?
Rap some nigga shit. And then I'll
The
know you can
apple
rap.
trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
What's another song you know? Yeah, why G's my nigga?
All the life prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom
My
Tov,
nigga, my nigga,
except
rap that.
I'm so glad I don't have to say anything. But I agree.
You're good, big dog.
Come on, freestyle or rap you.
you will lose that day.
Okay.
Do it in Russian. Do you speak Russian?
Shabbos.
Very cool.
Prepare for Shabbos.
Go ahead.
How?
Oh,
They must make an air tag showing before Yom Tov. 2 foods, 1 baked and 1 taught. Bring them together and make a shot.
I get karaoke. The shit.
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
The shit.
Hey, look, white boy.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Ascension Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a
Not
custom.
karaokeing the shit out of it.
First of all, white boy, why you wearing the
Should your
drink
foot
part?
be Shabbos?
White boy part. This black
Yom
here
Tov
feels like
clothes should be
Uh,
no choice
I'm
of
watching
Shabbos
something. What's going
clothes.
on, Brandon?
No.
Only check.
No, I'm watching another show right now.
Russia, that's the story.
Right, I saw that.
Okay, Vladimir. Do some other shit.
You ever played Russian roulette?
Yom Tov.
You should.
I'll take a look at it when I
Or you
can.
can play Ukrainian roulette, which is a new game where you
There
put
is
a gun
no
to your.
I think you chose Illinois.
What can you
I
do
read
on
that
show
because
Hannah?
you'll be old by the
That's a
time
hell of a
you're
joke.
there.
Hey,
Shave off your
Very
hair.
well, man.
All Hannah will be
Ex-
when you count.
Y'all forgot about us. Y'all talk about us Russian. Y'all talk about Russian. What's going on?
So I've been saying that all the time.
I think so. Very cool.
Take one of these. It's a joke book from the great Bonsai.
Why can you not say Abrachi if you miss a day of Sabbath? We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Svarah.
Your new scanner? Oh, that's really cool. I'm watching a show right now, big man. You okay? You're good, big man.
Why come this? I don't know no white
What
niggas
does
that
Shiva
got baby mamas.
Asarta must commemorate?
Well, you got baby mamas.
A.
Y'all
Moshe
married a
breaking the
bitch.
Luke
We
at
just fucked a bitch.
Romans breaking war with Jerusalem to destroy second
Niggas fucked a
BM.
bitch. Y'all married a bitch and get divorced and have a whole nother family. That's why white
When
niggas.
does Shiva Asarta
White
must
niggas don't
begin?
never have to. Yeah, that's my baby mama. I never seen a white nigga with a baby mama. You got a baby mama? Oh,
What
shit.
can you not do during the 3 weeks?
So you have a let me
Get
know
married,
what a
get
baby
a
mama
haircut,
is. So you have a
shave,
woman that you
or
fucked
listen
and
to
had a
music.
baby with that you're not married to. You're not married to her. But y'all
What
got a
can you
baby.
not do during the
That's your
9
baby mama.
days?
A white nigga with a baby mama. God damn.
Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly
We
laundered
done struck
clothes,
gold
or
in this
bake.
motherfucker, nigga. What the fuck is going on in
What
this
does
bitch?
Tisha
And goddamn, nigga, I
commemorate?
know it's COVID-19 and shit, but the world is changing.
A. Jews cried
Joe
upon
Rogan
return of
said nigga and
Sfire
shit.
First being destroyed by Babylonians. C. Then being destroyed by Romans.
Nah, nigga, that wasn't
For
shit. That was
activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom
He said
Kippur.
everything is like a monkey.
Washing 3, anointing oneself or wearing shoes with leather, and then 5, engaging in weird
Joe,
relations.
let me tell you something, nigga. You lucky I got family in
Can
Philadelphia.
you wear
They
leather
come
belt on
to
Tisha
fuck you up,
B'Av?
man. I said, listen,
Yes.
I held all niggas back
Only
on
less
Avenue.
leather
Y'all
is
give me a round of
prohibited.
applause, nigga.
Thank you. Thank you.
When do we
I
leave
told
Isha?
all
What
niggas,
do
I
we
said,
say
hey,
after
Joe, my
Isha?
nigga, I know he got Dave Chappelle and shit,
Tisha
but
B'Av
Joe,
night. Can it?
Dave Chappelle is in the motherfucking streets, nigga. His wife Asian and shit, nigga.
When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until?
Dave Chappelle ain't no
Check
gangster
out
like
on the
me.
10th of Av because the BN mostly burned on the 10th after being set
I
on
know,
fire
white
on
boy,
the
you
9th.
better appreciate it. I'm appreciating. Look, we gotta talk because like, we
When
got
is
to work
the
something out
Super
for that
Sunday?
nigga. You got the nigga
Why?
approval from the realest nigga ever, man.
We talked about that.
Rosh Chodesh and to Rosh Hashanah to inspire people to do
Joe
teshuvah.
Rogan is about to give niggas reparations. Oh my, Freddie, get back over here. Get back over here. You just don't know it.
Freddie, you did much more than your minute. How about a hand for Freddie Gibbs?
Let's say Shadows before Rosh Hashanah.
Absolutely shredding. I like that.
Play some music, nigga.
Which should slur could ideally be recited. Early hours of the
Hell
morning
yeah, the nigga right here. Get your
was the
hands
most
up,
important section of Slur Pride.
Hey, the nigga right here.
13 without
It's a
Shalom
nigga right
Apollon.
here. Hey, the nigga right here.
Why do it use the
We
manual
about to
Rosh
get
Hashanah?
shit clear.
Why?
Yeah, I love y'all. Make some noise for my nigga Tony.
Rhythm has good signs for the new year.
We're having fun here
They
tonight.
symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
Freddie Gibbs. You boring white people
Why do
who
we
think
eat a new food
Spotify
on the second
Freddie
night
Gibbs
of
on your
Rosh
drives
Hashanah?
home to Round Rock and Pflugerville
We
here
see shut you
tonight.
on both
What's
nights,
that,
and
yeah?
there is some concern
You
it may be
got a lot of
unnecessary on the
charisma.
second night.
A lot of energy
Thus,
on this
we
Freddie
enjoy a
Gibbs.
new
You see
food
a
to play
country
with.
music? Fucking dorks. Do
What do
your
we learn on
research.
Rosh
You'll
Hashanah?
realize.
High above the rim, I don't fuck with freaking
Parsha
tips.
Yitro.
Niggas telling tips.
You guys think we should get another regular up
What is
here?
the primary
This
sound
young
of the show
man
from
is
Rosh
the
Hashanah?
brand
Where
spanking
is this derived
newest
from?
regular on Kill Tony. It's been an interesting
The
adventure
chorus
so
is
far.
Kajib Terwasha
Ladies and gentlemen, here with a brand new minute. LSH,
Why do
everybody.
we blow
Here we go.
shofar so many times?
Here we go.
The general only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Teklah. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Teklah.
Y'all might be a little too loud. There might be a Russian drone ready to blow this bitch up. I'm not.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah message to be made?
We might be going to war. We might be going to war.
Unitarian tokens. It describes the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory.
Man, I know some of you, I ain't going to that. Fuck all that shit.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during the end of the Rebbe evening? It is forbidden to bow on a stone floor outside of Priya. We put something between us and its heart.
I don't think a punch ain't gonna stop a book. You know
Why
what
do
I'm
we
saying?
attach something? What is the
that's
significance of the river? We go to the later cycle Sukim Praja, which speaks of Hashem keeping us and sending out sins into the sun. What definition of river suggests is the most preferable place for Tashkent? Why? Body of water with fish. To be fruitful like them.
I'm like my boy, he needs to meet you the pressure first.
What happened on Samgillah?
Hell yeah.
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Restream after the destruction of the first PM.
How's your life
Yadlai
going,
was a
Alex?
governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jews.
Okay.
He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
No, man.
Happiest place on earth.
When does Samgillah begin?
How'd you end up going to Miami to Orlando? Tell us. What's
Well,
the
shit, man. My girl's mama was like, "Hey,
What
I
do
got
the answer
tickets.
in
You
my
know,
take
wanna come
on
with
mine?
us?" And I said, "Okay, bet." You know, and I was pretty.
Rosh Hashanah to Yom Kippur.
So you, the girl, and her, did you say her mom?
No, my girl's
When
mama.
do we say
My girlfriend
Avinu
mama.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yes, that
Every
translates
weekday
correctly.
shop Chris and Misha during the Azure in
Mama
my
said
take
mama, pretty
except
much
for
the same
Misha
thing,
Arabic
except
and
she's
Misha Arab
she's
Shabbos.
African American.
Hey, this nigga acting like a nigga can afford a
What is
vacation.
Shabbos, Shiva?
No, Ellis can't afford a vacation.
Shabbos
I
between
know
Rosh
Ellis
Hashanah and
personally.
Eid.
I have white poor friends too. But no, this is exciting. It's interesting when you don't have money to go to Florida and all of a sudden
Rooster
you're
will be
chilling
my
in Florida,
voice.
right?
Hell yeah, man. I only had
It will die,
$70,
I will
so I
live
was
a good life
vacationing
of
on hard
peace.
mode.
You're goddamn right. You're not picking up
What are we
hard mode.
obligated to do Erev Yom
I
Kippur?
fuck with you, my nigga. You look like a ghetto nigga that came up on motherfucking grits and spam.
Some say it's equivalent to the
My
mitzvah
ass
of the
looking like
fast
Chris
itself.
Johnson in this bitch.
What?
Chris Johnson?
What the
Even
fuck
though
was
it's
that
not drinking,
reference?
why is Richard being known for
Nobody
this on Yom Kippur?
There's hundreds.
Oh, you're talking about the 40
Violence
warrior.
prohibition of
Oh,
washing.
whoa. So you like ass? Wait a minute.
How do you do
Oh,
Nasilah
he said
Yahweh
he
for
feel
Yom
like
Kippur
Chris
if
Johnson.
washing
I
is
was like, I said
forbidden?
I look like him, Freddie. Don't even. Damn, that nigga said he
Only
feel like
wash
the
it till
40. I
muscles.
never. Hey, y'all, it's recorded. He makes sure.
What is the lineup for Yom Kippur?
I said
How many
I'm with
Elizabeth?
Joe Rogan. I'm doing misinformation.
Lineup is for Parsha Yom Kippur, and there are only 6 onlys.
good business.
That was an inch of beautiful unique.
You gotta say like it might be a lie. I don't know.
Rather
Say
happy with money.
Oh my goodness.
CNN
What is the ultimate
Times.
to
As
fill
long
up
as
a
I'm
beautiful
honest.
Hell yeah.
Not sure.
They
Hell
love.
yeah.
Might be a lie.
What is it, Alex?
Pillow is
Way
working
out of
overtime here tonight.
material that lives on the ground and cannot receive impurity.
I love it. What's going on in your personal life this week? You're
How
on the
many
show
walls must a
all the
Sequoia
time,
have?
so I mean,
What can
did you
these walls be
hook up
made out of?
with the girl and the mom at the same time or anything? And
Three.
Materials. Just with the daughter.
Hell yeah.
Did mom ever flirt with you?
What can you eat outside the sukkah?
I know. That sounds like a fucking yes to me.
Shit,
If
man.
it's
I love
raining,
that girl.
do you have to eat in the
This is your
sukkah?
new girlfriend or?
This is the Jamaican sturdy bitch from
No,
a couple
except
episodes
on the
ago.
first night,
Okay,
where you must
Jamaican
take fish and
sturdy
eat at least
bitch.
6 native bread.
You know,
She out here with that thing ass bitch.
What is the minimum size of a kosher etrog? Size of an egg.
Do she strip? What she stripping? Yellow rose, red rose?
Does an etrog need a garden?
Just for me and Ellis Island.
Actually not. But if it was grown before it broke off, the etrog is not
when you say
kosher.
she's sturdy, what exactly does that mean?
That means she's thick as hell. Have you ever had a thick ass
What is a lulav made out of?
No, she's just comfortable. She's real comfortable.
These unrighteous
You
leaves
ever
haven't
seen
sprouted
Magnus
yet.
Stallion? That's a sturdy.
She's
Spine
sturdy.
isn't
Is that what
bad.
she's like?
No thorns. And top middle double leaf isn't split halfway.
Megan Thee Stallion make you look like a pig.
You have Megan the
What
mini.
is a
You
habit?
have Megan the miniature pony.
Yeah, I can handle a pony, not the
Myrtle
man.
branch with leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same level. Habits is usually lighter
I
green
love
than
it, man.
alfalfa,
How do you
and
feel up
obviously
here right
there
now?
are
Everything good?
significantly
I
more
fucking
leaves.
love it, man. We up here in Austin, Texas with Freddie Gibbs,
What is
Joe
alfalfa?
Rogan, Tony Hinchcliffe, Red Band, you know, we chilling, man. You know, God is great.
What are the
Man, my man Freddie
specifications of
said
the
enough
lulav
N-words up here, I'm uncomfortable. My man Martin Luther King in heaven like, I didn't die for this shit.
2 wrapping lulav, Hedison,
That
and 11 must
motherfucking
be
Freddie
connected.
done said
The body must be
175
made of the
niggas.
species themselves, so you are not counting
If
up
this
any
was a
species.
drinking game, we all be dead.
Where else should you hold the lulav in? Etrog?
Nigga, just one more, you know, why not?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Where
Doing
are
the damn
chaos
thing,
and
Alice.
clays?
Well, I love it. A brand new minute from you. Another killer set. Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless you.
Alice H. In the tree. Freddie Gibbs. Joe Rogan. Brian Moses. Austin, Texas.
How do you
I
hold
pulled another
the
name out of
etrog?
the bucket. Your next comedian. This looks like a brand new name. Make some noise for J.T. Millington, everybody. 60 seconds
What is the order of the
uninterrupted.
heights of the species?
Going to J.T. Millington. Has to be a first time. I would remember that name if I saw it
Which are
before.
slightly shorter,
Here he
and the
comes.
rabbit are
Come on,
shortest.
everybody. Make some noise for J.T., everyone.
How should you hold the etrog until after saying the pracha?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Upside down.
Y'all know it's Black History Month? Oh, yeah. Thank God it's
Why
not
do we
leap year.
hold the etrog down until after saying the pracha? Simply by holding the lulav, etrog, etc. before the mitzvah, so we must hold the etrog until after saying the pracha when we fulfill the mitzvah. When is the best time to shake lulav? Say pracha and immediately jump
Howdy,
into
howdy,
hallel.
howdy. Y'all know it's Black History Month?
How do you shake lulav?
Yeah, thank God it's not
What
a leap year.
movements come first? Shake
Mm.
lulav 2. Move clockwise
It's
around
mean,
body
but
3.
it's funny.
Shake
I'm gonna tell you right now, that's as good as it
Shake
gets. So
down.
fucking.
What do we say
Brick
Hasana?
is just astrology for tech bros. You know, you get cornered in a bathroom, you start talking about it, really hate yourself. I told you that's as good as it gets. I don't really know what else I got for you. Two of my exes are lesbians, which makes me above average in the sex. I've had more lesbian sex than every dude in this room.
Shackles, shackles.
Which, I mean, it makes sense. I got solid A cups, you know, and I
What does
dress
the
like hell on a
celebration during
camping
show
trip.
homo
So,
couples celebrate?
Just give me that
Similar
fucking meow right
stage
now.
to
That's all I
celebrate
got.
the intense dancing that took place in the Vietnam
That's not really how it works, but that was 54 seconds.
What is the final day of Showhamo
Milling.
called?
Welcome to the show, JT. This is your first time on the show, right?
Yes, sir.
I love it. I love you as the bad guy from the movie Ghost. Weird reference, but you look like that scary motherfucker for sure. You also look like both of the bad guys from the movie Home Alone. You look like the mush together.
He looks like Steve Ray in the CDC.
The channel was said you should not say Russia. Many have accustomed to not eating the supply. Many also read that it's problematic.
JT, welcome to the show. How long have you been doing stand-up?
I've been doing it consistently about 6 months. Sorry, Joe.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry,
Ain't
Joe.
no guns a-blazing.
Sorry, Joe. You apologize to Joe, bitch, that Black History, but she was racist.
When do we see definite option?
I'm with Freddie on this one.
Music launch, many also read.
Joe taking the correct side on this.
Leave me here, motherfucker. We need to leave me here, shit, motherfucker. We need 39.
Music launch, many also read.
I mean,
What are the three
you guys should
rating
totally
launch,
get the
many
lead
also
here.
read?
You
How
guys
many tourist reviews?
jump the highest, so you should have a lead here. You know what I
South Nebraska
mean?
2,
Automatic.
Nebraska 3. My tier from
Every year's
Russia
a lead year when
interest.
you're black.
Each is read from a different second forum.
52-inch vertical.
What is the basic mitzvah of Shaluka?
Oh, shit.
Each household
JT,
must
what
buy
do you do
one
for
candle.
work? How do you make money?
I answer emails for pizza
What does the
companies.
checklist
You
say
look
is
like
the
you
best
have
type of
a
fuel for
super
candlelight?
vitamin D running
Wait,
through
wait,
your blood right now.
I sit inside like all day. I make my house.
Produces
I
the
tell you
thickest
what,
slate.
motherfucker, that pizza better be Papa John's, you racist bitch.
What is the optimal time for
It's
candlelighting?
I'm with Freddie.
How long do you have for it still
Yeah,
to be
Papa John's been
optimal
trying to
time
sell
for
me
the
a
mitzvah?
chaperone. I know Papa John's racist.
Nightfall. Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
You ever seen the Shakaroni, Joe?
They go get Papa
When
John's
setting
gonna
up
race
the
a nigga with a
menorah,
big
which
chicken
candle
in
can
there.
be lit?
Chaperone. You know no nigga want no
Bright
chaperone.
roast.
What did they
Then
do?
continue
Papa
with
John's
bright
was
roast.
racist?
Yeah. Oh, you bastard.
Doesn't make
Which
any
candle
sense.
do you like
You
first
get
on
Papa John's
Shaluka?
upstairs in the green room.
I had no idea. I've been a full supporter.
Left roast.
Nigga, I
Then move left to
I
right.
love racist pizza.
What did Papa John's do that was racist? What'd they do?
If you won't be almighty
What
or
they
not
do?
I'll
see
say it.
it, what should
Nigga,
you do?
you better not say it.
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
Trust me, don't say it.
If you realize the Shaluka candles
Might
are
have good
going to be blown
intentions,
out,
but it
what should
will
you
be
do?
misinterpreted.
Extinguish the candles and light in a
This
better
context
place.
is niggeroni.
Do
You
not
can be
mix
a
them.
good person, but with the wrong noise, it's not going to work
Do
out.
you light Shabbos or Shaluka
Don't say
candles
it.
first?
Don't listen to this nigga.
Light Shaluka candles first, then
Trust me,
Shabbos candles
he's
at the
incorrect.
proper time.
Don't say his.
What's your living
What do we
situation?
insert
JT?
into
You look like
every
you came here
shade
today
on
holding
Shaluka?
on the back of a train.
Alvin pending on chocolate. What milk is Acer BTVs usually used?
You always look like this? You always look
December.
wind beaten and battered?
When do we read Portia Decker?
Back of a train.
No color in your
Shabbos
face
before
whatsoever.
I'm telling you, I don't leave the house.
When's the last
What
time
might
you
help the
ate like a
obligation
fresh
regarding
meal?
Portia Decker?
I told you I work for a pizza company. I literally eat
And
pizza
women
every
have
day.
the kind of deal
right?
Patricia
I think you got one of them
Decker.
Taco Bell
Everyone
pizza.
also has an obligation to read it, not just ears.
60
We do
pounds?
exactly
You're
how
losing
much
weight?
that everyone
Sitting
must have
indoors
taken
eating pizza? What the fuck were you doing before?
What is telling
Before I
Esther?
had a job that paid me well, and so I ate.
Maybe
And now I
for
don't
days.
get paid well, so I eat one meal a day, which is like 4
How
people
many
talk
times
for
a day do you read
Pizza
Megillah
every
on
day, and
purpose
that's the
of
one
a
meal that you
mitzvah?
eat.
Yeah.
So you lost weight on pizza?
Twice.
Yeah, I think it's
Once at
correct.
night
Personally,
and
but,
once during the day.
but it's all good. It's my personal opinion.
I'm
What
white.
beliefs do you give to fulfill the mitzvah? Which is the
That's
best?
true.
What
Total
beliefs
different
do you
things.
give it?
And crack, mother.
Do you ready to eat foods
Everybody knows
per
that.
day?
So that's what it takes to look like that. Only
How do
eat
you
pizza.
fulfill the
Very
mitzvah at
one
the
time
time
a
of the
day,
island?
right.
Yeah.
then, I mean, I drink like 8 cups of
Give money
coffee,
to
and
2
then,
different poor people.
like, don't tell my
Each
mom, but I
must be
smoke
enough for
weed.
a regular
Whoa.
meal.
No, don't tell her.
Okay. What's your love life like, JT?
How do
You
you
have
fulfill
one?
the mitzvah of drinking on Purim?
You down?
No, I moved down here after
You are
a
only
breakup
supposed to drink
because
during
I'm
the
from
day.
Kansas,
Only
and there's
drink
not fucking
enough to
shit
make you
in Kansas.
sleepy and
4
stop you from
jobs in
distinguishing
so I moved
between
down here.
Haman's curse and Mordecai's blessing.
Right.
It has nothing to do with your love life.
I mean,
Our drunk people allowed to bench.
Kansas. Yeah.
You were in love with this girl, huh? That's the vibe I'm getting
All
from
drunk
you. You
people
guys
are
were together for
obligated to
years.
bench.
I mean, a couple
Drunk
years, but
people
like,
should not
I'm
date them.
30 and she was 24, so it was like a good thing going.
What
You
is
know
the
what I
date
mean?
of
So,
session
I felt
for?
like Leonardo DiCaprio.
So you came down here to get a job.
15th of Adar.
That's what it's like in
Damn,
Kansas,
okay.
by the way. For those of you wondering how
What
sad
happens
it
when
is.
Purim
You know,
eventually
I had
fall
fucking
on
problems in
shovels?
heaven, dude. 6 years older than this girl.
Various
You know, tell you
applications
that?
of Purim
Like
are
6
spread
years,
across
I'm like
Friday,
Leo
Shavuot,
DiCaprio,
and
dude.
Sunday.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are 2 fundamental principles of
What's
kashrut?
that? Me, 2430. Gives a fuck, dude.
Part of the non-kosher
You
species is
should be
not
happy
kosher
as
meat.
fucking anything. Look
Taste
at
is
you.
transferred through heat.
Look at this fucking piece of sauerkraut up here. I mean,
What is glad
what a
kosher meat?
fucking bag of biscuits you are.
Glad literally means smooth in Yiddish.
I mean,
Glad meat
you
has
look
no
like the
variations
guy
of
that
blood.
sleeps on the bottom
Normal
of
kosher
the
meat comes from an animal
like
with
under the
patience,
couch,
which is
not
still
on
kosher but not
somebody's
ideal.
couch, like that you
The term is
made your own
colloquially
permanent
used to describe more
settlement
stringent
inside
kashrut.
of under the couch, like under the cushions. You
What
have
are the
your
3
own
terms the
entry
Torah
and
uses for
exit,
non-kosher
and
meat?
you sleep under somebody's couch. They don't know that you're
1.
there. It's very
Two.
like parasite.
Non-kosher
You live like this
animal.
weird
2.
parasite life.
Nirvana, kosher
What's your
animal
living
not checked at
situation?
3. Trifla, kosher animal shunted but with
He's
defect.
like, I make my tenants tell 3 riddles.
I live
What
by
is the
myself
process
in a
of tree
digital
river
studio that
massage
pays
method?
all the bills, so
You
I'm
what?
good. I live by myself. I don't have anybody.
How do you pay your bills?
They
Removing
pay all the
prohibited
bills. I
fat,
just pay them
remains,
$800
and
a month. They
arteries.
pay all the
They
bills.
put the lotion on the skin.
What happens to shake today's after tree river?
Yeah, all I gotta do is kill the cockroaches and we'll be alright.
Well,
Meat is
JT,
not
I mean,
difficult
that
to
isn't
remove
JT.
blood.
How old are you, man?
What's that?
How do we know which ribs are kosher
This could be
meat?
the moment that changes your life right now.
Torah does
Joe
not
is
give a list
thinking
of
about what
kosher
he's gonna
species.
do.
This is its non-kosher species.
Brand new. And
Nowadays we go by Matzora.
Are you okay? I think I'm okay. You can call
Why
my
is
mom.
caviar non-kosher?
I'm not hit her up, Mom. Call her up.
Derivative of non-kosher
Right.
animal, non-kosher.
Riders on the storm.
Can you drink milk from a cow that is tried
All
for?
right.
I'll call your mom.
No. Cow is a
Phone
defect.
unlocker.
Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Okay, we need the phone unlocker.
One of the oh, here
What
he
is
is.
our phone?
Here's the
This is the door guy Nick, everybody. How many remember the door guy Nick?
The Mishnah
He's
says
got
we
no
are only
power
allowed to
pull
drink milk
whatsoever. He's
supervised
just
by
the door
Jesus.
guy.
The
Oh,
conservative monarchies may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
I turned it off and it's an Android. It's only like 30
How are
minutes.
the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk?
Android.
Hey, bro, hey, call your mom.
Rabbi Rothschild once said, in today's day, which where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With
Why his
cheese,
girlfriend and
there
kids was
every
broke up
TV
with
and Jew watching production.
because of the Android. How we doing?
Yeah, don't go to contacts. I know she's in
What is the way taste can be transferred other than through heat?
There you go.
All right.
Sharp substances like
Calling
cotton
Oh,
his mother,
ammonia.
who's obviously
What are the 2 reasons why wine has a special halachic status?
No, we gotta put it. No, wait, here. Give me that. Give me
Wine
that.
is used
Give
in
me that.
therapy. Wine is an important social drink.
Give me that fucking thing. You have to put your. Here, Freddie.
What is neutral wine?
It's gotta be to the
Wine that
bottom
is
of
not
it.
wide or heated to a boiling
There you go.
temperature.
She's like, yeah, she doesn't answer till after 2 when I call.
So the present non-neutral wine.
Turn it out. Turn
How
it
many
out.
shadows of 7 cheese?
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
What kind of wine was used to use
Leave a
the
message.
Chinese
It'll be
hand?
the first time I'm like, I'm messing up my mom's phone.
Oh my god.
Hey, sis.
Non-neutral wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use neutral wine for Odisera.
You should listen for the BBC.
Or it was dislocated from grain grown in Israel.
Sorry, bro.
Truma and Mother.
JT Millington, your mom just got a dirty voice number pretty good. She has a big joke, but we're gonna keep it moving along.
Yo.
Ring planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until the next Pesach. Kiddush is not really a problem from Pesach
You guys
until
want another
Pesach.
special treat,
It
huh?
applies in Resurrection Israel and Shabbat. What is the difference between patty roll and blood tartar, which is preferable? Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Patty's roll is ideal. Can frenzy baked with dairy ingredients? Yes, but it must have a clear symbol placed into it. Packaging might also be enough.
Alright.
What is the sugar?
Thank you. Fucking Christ.
Television
Man, my own
acknowledges
band
using
is
raw kosher
betraying me here
ingredients to
tonight.
cook
It's
food.
hilarious. You guys
The
just
product
don't
is not
fucking stop
kosher
playing.
unless the Jew participates
Even
in
Deep
the cooking.
Madness is like, I don't think the crowd's digging this.
It's a unique time to
What does the sugar apply?
You gotta take advantage of the confusion of the moment.
Speaking of unique confusion, that's exactly how I would describe your next comedian. This young man did what is nearly impossible. Just a couple months ago, winning a golden ticket on the show, which has only happened with 8, 9, 10 people ever in a long time. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, Jared Nathan.
And we cook together three. Can you benefit from them and corn mixed together? Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species. What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
Trying to find the good
You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with the person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you do know them, no. Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk? 1. The microwave is clean and splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is dry. How does Korean food become net barnett?
Wow! Ladies and
If your
gentlemen,
doesn't do truma or mother for you,
golden
what must you
ticket
do?
winner Jared Nathan has cashed in 4 or 5 times on this. For those of you that don't know, he is Canadian.
And throw it away.
That's a big deal. This is what Canadians are like
What use
now.
of the
Thank you,
Schmeider
Justin
cycle must you do
Trudeau.
mother and
This is how they all are now.
36.
But this young man, this is all real and true. He literally has been escaping Canada for the last couple months to enjoy himself here in Austin, Texas. And how much fun exactly, how much fun have you been having, Jared?
Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin and throw it away.
Yeah.
What is the prohibition?
100%. He's been smashing with a brand new minute every single week. He literally makes it
on a
look
tree
easy.
in its first 3 years of being planted. In America, you sulfate and saline.
Human cannonball.
In Israel, sulfate doesn't apply.
Wait, you said a new minute? It's like a new 25 seconds every week, let's be
How do we
honest.
get produce during Shmina?
I think he's
Alongside Israel,
I
came
think
from
he's so
non-Jewish
good.
land in
I
Israel,
love it.
or
Jared,
from
so
Israel
tell us about
and
this
temporarily
week in the
sold to
life
be
of
stiff.
Jared Nathan. What's been happening? You've been doing spots in Texas. What else?
How do you treat produce with Kiddush schemes? Don't destroy
Listening to
them.
live
Take
music.
them out of Israel,
Okay.
give them to
So let's see.
non-Jews,
What have you been doing?
etc. Can you destroy food or vegetables on a Shmina here?
We
me no trace of wine. We love trace of wine.
Schweinebrot must be allowed to walk
Nether
outside.
hour. Okay, yes. These are the people that we love. It's amazing. The music scene here in Austin is just absolutely unbelievable. So many talented people. In fact, tonight I heard one of the best versions of Forgot About Dre that I've ever heard in my entire life. It's incredible. It just comes out of nowhere. So.
We remixed it. It was Forgot About Gay.
Jared's a good rapper. Jared actually knows how to freestyle rap. I swear to God, he's the real deal, this fucking guy.
Oh, damn. Go, Jared.
Why is it faster to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Motherfucker, you know me. I come Tony.
Or prohibits blades to round off sides of the hair and to straight edges of the beard. These methods do not only treat the hair, rather completely destroy it.
You know this. You ain't gotta go. Got blues
What is
again.
your trick?
Like Eminem. Martin.
Prohibition that permits you to be secretive with women, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter.
That was really good.
Do you fulfill the mitzvah
But it
of
also
sticking
might
by
have been
giving
Russian.
to non-Jews?
I don't know what the fuck he said.
Yes.
He might have been committing us to the New World
What are
Order.
the two highest levels of
And I was like,
according to
yeah.
Russia?
Oh, good, bro.
1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too. Whoever doesn't know
fuck
recipient
did you
of
say?
charity.
Stutter when he raps. It's
What did you say?
Or if he
One
whispers
does
or
not
does a
forgive
girl's
and not
voice,
apply.
He doesn't stutter.
This one is enforced specific
Hey.
rules.
Pretty good. Thanks for asking.
No longer
Buddy, I
allowed to
think
present
you
or
guys are
hostess
meeting on the
income.
same wavelength. I think Joe drank about a bottle of tequila tonight, so I'm pretty sure you guys are. You guys are both retarded right now. I love it.
No.
Come on.
What's the first thing one must do in the morning?
I'm retarded. He's okay. He's been trying to communicate on my level.
No. Joe, alcohol 10% fetal alcohol.
1.
Absolutely.
Sleeping hands may touch private parts too. Waking up is like becoming a new
Being a
creation
good
dream.
guy.
Mimicking the Kohanim serving in
Trying to
the
put you on my
forest.
level.
There
What
is one
exactly do
hand.
they call your condition, Jared? What are you diagnosed as?
In the morning, when no milk is available, how should you wash?
You're globally delete?
So, I'm
Straight
pretty much
from faucet is sufficient. When
Whoa.
does one wash their hands?
Hey,
After level more
How
than
is
30
he so
minutes
much
to
funnier than the
after
non-retarded?
touching shoe 3. After
This
touching
makes any
cover
sense.
3.4.
Either he's the luckiest guy in the world,
After timing
or he's
cemetery
one of the
6.
most talented
After
retarded
cutting
people of
nails
all
or
time.
hair.
I am so
What
happy I
must one
moved
do
to
after going
Austin.
to the bathroom?
I'm so fucking happy.
Say,
I gotta be honest, I think you were holding on that N-word.
you may not even have.
Nigga, we know.
You need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, Tony.
You are not allowed to talk loud.
Yeah, Freddie, Brian, talk to him.
Using the bathroom.
Okay.
Everybody's
What should one not bring you to the bathroom?
Hey, chill out, niggas. Chill out, nigga. The nigga said he globally related when they tell us in the airport.
Food.
Yeah.
What should one put on first while getting dressed?
Do anything,
The
anything
article
else
of
fun in
clothing that will
Texas
cover
this
you the
week? What
most.
else? Anything else going on in your life that's exciting, Jared?
Which
Before
shoe
we let
goes
you
on
go?
first?
Fucking killed
Yeah,
it.
when is your last day here?
Right.
I'm here until
Which
the
shoe is
end
tied
of
first?
March.
Well, I'd love to have you on the secret show
Left.
Thursday.
There you go. Another guaranteed spot.
Are shorts too
Real
ready for demeaning?
stand-up comedy and sold-out show every
They're not
Thursday here
ideal,
in Vulcan.
but our Shlomo
You can see
Zalman
Jared
Auerbach
Nathan on it.
strongly
There you go.
advocates
Jared
for
Nathan,
pants.
everybody. We'll keep it
Reading
moving
the
along.
king requires formal dress.
Living his streets. Look how happy the guy is.
Hello,
What
Roosevelt.
time of
Good
order
job.
requires sit-in?
I'm here to the end of March, nigga.
You guys want to go to
Can the
this bucket
taillights
one more
candle
time,
or comes
huh?
on be worn into the bathroom?
All right.
only contact.
Wow, now this is very, very exciting. This young lady
When should you
came
say
on and
Ratchet
took the
Footsies?
show over by storm a couple weeks ago. I
After
have
you wash
really
your
been
hands,
hoping
when putting
to
them
pull
on,
her name out of the bucket again and see another new
what
minute.
must one say
I-
before
I-
learning Torah?
I think this might be one of the great future comedy stars of Austin, Texas. I could be wrong,
After
but
saying,
I really
how
believe
long
this.
can you wait
Make
before
some noise.
learning?
This is the second ever brand new minute from Liz
You must
Black,
learn the piece of
everybody.
Torah immediately.
Here she comes. I'm serious.
What can you not do after
This is
passing
a
gas?
it's a special kind of
Learn
monster.
or deepen until the smell
Come on,
dissipates.
everybody, make some noise. Liz Black.
Are you allowed to eat before defeating? For Kavana, one may eat minimally. Are you allowed to greet people before defeating? Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving Hashem's. When saying God's name in a blessing, what should you think of? The correct pronunciation, Adonai. When is recited? When walking into shul. What are the four parshiot inside the fill-in? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do Rashi and Rabbi Rothschild disagree about? Who do we follow? They disagree about the order of the last two parshiot to fill-in, and we follow Rabbi Rothschild. What are tefillin boxes made out of? Animal hide. The Masti, underscore while using it. Covered, use your sleeve to do so. Now do Ashkenazim rub tefillin. Clockwise. Why do we put the on first? The Torah says before. Where should they be placed?
What the fuck is up, Killtroni?
Ice.
I just got out of a
Can
relationship.
you wrap
I was dating a
tefillin
black
over
guy.
the lunch?
What's up? I always like to clarify.
According to most
I always like to
opinions,
clarify with
yes.
black guy. Because I know looking at me, you're thinking, okay, probably either a
Where
black guy
can
or a
you place
Hispanic
the
woman. And I get that.
between hairline and
Dating's hard
soft
though, you
spot
know,
in the
dating's
back
hard.
of the
You
head?
guys ever like been talking to like a fine ass dude and he talks his
When
way
a
out of
new
being
tefillin
attractive?
be worn during the feeding,
You know, like 1 second you're like, damn, you got good height,
during
good job,
Shema
I don't
and
know what
Shmini
space you're
Israel.
into. And then he starts talking about his fantasy football league and you're
Why
like,
do we
well,
take tefillin off
you
on
kinda
this
got bad
Rosh Kodesh?
skills, you know? The
Before
more
we
you talk
leave
about why
Hashem
your car's
Quran,
been in
we
the
take
shop
off
for
our
a year,
own.
I'm starting to realize you got really little hands, bro.
Do we wear tefillin on Shabbat?
The deeper you dive into
Match
that flat
looks.
earth theory,
Rama says they should be.
I'm starting to realize your hairline go back just little by little, son.
Tefillin are allowed into the
That's
bathroom if
horrible.
they are.
Sweet, thanks.
Double cover.
Slack. Another new minute.
If you feel you are going to pass gas while wearing tefillin, what should you
Welcome
do?
back to the show, Liz. How are you? Good, how are you? I think you got Freddie Gibbs' attention. Oh, I know.
You like niggas?
You like
Reference
niggas?
are
I like
the
black guys.
bookends of Provocate
You
Jamal.
like niggas?
Hell yeah. Look at her, Freddie. This is the final boss at the end of the Black Guy video game. Are you kidding
Which
me?
verse of Ashrei requires special concentration?
That's the final one. You have to fuck the other ones to get to this one.
When must you remain silent during the feeding?
Some white girl twerked on you. You come twerk on this white girl. Oh, shit. Come on, Freddie.
If you come to shul
I don't
later,
want
what
to
should
the
you skip?
goddamn night. Play some music.
Skip
I don't
Provocate Jamal
twerk.
to
Get this
Stephen
shit over real
Before.
quick.
Oh, shit. What is happening? We might watch a baby get made
What
here
parts of
tonight,
the reading
everybody.
can you never skip
We
today
might
in
watch a little
Before?
Steph Curry get made here
I'm gonna
tonight. Freddie.
Anything after
Oh,
Black Moon.
shit. Liz is a dominant.
Yeah, yeah,
If
you
your
funny. I'm
family is
gonna
to
put
be,
your ass on
and
child
you
support
cannot
too,
start
bitch.
Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in
Welcome to the
Shabbat.
first ever episode of Black is the New Black,
Kedusha and Modin Rubanim.
where it's fresh on the prison young female
Why do we say
comedian.
Shetsei Kodesh?
It's Freddie Gibbs.
No, no,
Do
listen to me. I'm
support
like a
two
black.
parts of Tavini.
I love it.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, Bob, you can't get the race jokes? All right, whatever. Goddamn,
What do some extending in a quiet Shima?
How many words you had
To think of passion's control over the four directions of the world.
We're gonna have to.
Or should you insert a personal prayer in Shmi's way?
I want to be involved in
Short
records.
prayers into
This
long,
is definitely.
personal
Here for
reward.
new number.
This is definitely way up there. We have to. We'll have to.
Do you have to stand for Polish?
Well, Joe, I don't know if you know this, but we've had Danny Brown on the show 3 times, so we're gonna have to censor it so much, Joe. There's gonna be so much shade. We're gonna have to say that R2D2 is one of the guests. It's the whole thing. We had Danny Brown on, but Freddie Gibbs is literally like Danny Brown.
What do some say black women before Shima? Some Shima had up to 248 the number of limbs in the body. Others hold on and reload them in it at the end.
Hook up with black men. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you
You do not
currently have like a black man that you're.
pride Shane if you
Told
do
you I
not
might
have.
be getting some dangling tonight, bro.
Take us with your first trimester. And then should you take off between each word in Shima. To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact.
What do you notice is better about black men than white men? Why do you
What
prefer
do
black
some
men?
not kiss
Like I said
visit
last
during
time, man,
Shima?
it just comes down to the length of the girth.
Wow.
It can be interpreted as an
But
interruption.
also, I would have to say the overall swag.
Are you
for
allowed
lack
to
of a
walk
better
around
word,
while
dude.
reciting Shima?
I see the nigga white nigga into with a baby mama. He got swag.
Ideally never,
No, he doesn't.
but you are required to
swag
speak
nigga.
to Antonio
He
Alvarez.
got swag. He got a cowboy hat and swag. He got a
If the
baby
man
mama. That's the first
reaches
white
Shima
nigga I know
before
baby
you,
mama. That's a
what
white
should he
nigga
do?
with some swag. Let's swag single white ass.
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the Sibar.
I love saying swag, bro.
If you already believed and the Sibar is saying Shima, what should he do?
Damn, Moses, shit. I guess we're flirting right now.
We're gonna fall in love.
Hey, if
How should you
I was
step
back
before
in jail
Shima
and
is
you were
ready?
my CO, I'll fuck you in the water.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forwards.
It's an honor and a
Start
duty.
with right, then
I
left,
think
then
that's a
bring feet
compliment.
together.
It is.
Liz, what else is going
Why
on
do we
in life?
stand
Tell
our
us
feet
about what's
together
been
during
happening.
Shima
Dude,
is
I've been
ready?
rock climbing.
What?
I rock
To
climb.
act like ankles.
Oh my goodness.
I'm the only fat bitch
When
there.
do we
Swear
go
to
during
God.
Shima is
I've never
ready?
seen anyone like you rock climb before.
And I mean, you know,
One.
first of all,
Are we talking about rocky
First
roads?
branch or
Like, what
two.
are we talking about
And the
exactly?
first
What kind of
branch or
rocks?
tree.
Pop rocks?
Beginning of
what
Martin
Charles
Ford.
that was rock in the 90s. I'm fucking. You talking about rock climbing? You like this when he climbing
When
rock?
you ST1 have Kenya in Shmini Ezer.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, ain't no motherfucker
First
saying
branch.
nothing.
Absolutely not.
What is the second most important branch in Shmini Ezer?
How often do you fall? Fuck the rock climbing.
Martin.
I fall every time.
Which branch of Shmini is very well censored under pressure from the church?
I'm falling in love right now, Freddie.
You think?
Level Shinin. If you forget Yahweh the one Rosh Kodesh, must you repeat Shmini Ezer?
Don't tell me.
Shaw Chris, yes Ninja, yes Maureen. No. Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini Ezer? No. Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
She's pregnant, everybody. That's it.
It's a trap star. It's a trap
How
star.
far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer?
We need Marvin Gaye. Like a little bit of white.
Say a lot.
Uh-oh. Thanksgiving. I know what I'm
Can
thankful
you
for
talk
this
during
Thanksgiving.
Jaffa Red Hashes?
A lot of dark meat.
I know some good pussy under that pool.
Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an amen.
Wow. This is like a murder
Is it
movie.
necessary to bow during Vekar and say LZ?
Come on, Poopa Gang. Hey, where you fat bitches at right now?
This is like Fupa
When do you
meets
lift
Subu.
yourself on your
This is
toes
very
during
interesting.
Kedusha? Where should you go?
What a merger. Fupa
One.
and Fupa.
Kadosh Kadosh 2. Follow keep it 3.
together.
You and Lorelai be sure to look
They don't
prepared.
know what's going on. These fucking cheese balls out here.
Should you interrupt your Schmidt for to do
I
show?
don't want to be a part of anything where people are upset.
No, that is not entertaining in test.
This isn't going to feel like it's a time to
Everyone should not just watch the croissant thing fashion. The Tibor must participate too.
Hey, Bubba, nigga, shut up, big white girls.
Where should the Kohan's hands be
You know what
washed?
I mean? Shout out white girls one time. Big white
Up until the
White
rest.
girls.
Yeah, fucking stereotypes.
Why
Yeah.
is the Kohan involved in tiny Yiddish?
It's fake
In
Gucci.
Yiddish,
It's fake Gucci, but
Dutching
it's real
is a
pussy. You know what I'm
platform.
saying, ladies
The
and gentlemen?
Kohan is often done from a platform.
Liz,
Where was the shot in the
closing.
big Handash?
If you had to pitch to Freddie Gibbs why he should like
Between the
be
Kohan's
with you
fingers.
or be with you, even if just for tonight, exactly what would your
What is
pitch
the
be?
Ikra
All the
hesitate?
bitch gotta say is she got somebody.
Even though we're in
To
public
say
right
Shima
now, I'm
before
interested to
sunrise
see
and say Shima
what's
is ready at
what
sunrise.
your
What I would pitch?
yeah.
Okay, Freddie,
What is
I can roll the
Sasman
shit out of a
via
block.
China?
Shit, I
Meanwhile, to
roll my
tell us
own
into the day.
Okay, Freddie, I can suck the fuck out of a dick.
What should you do if you're getting to know your actors at Slam Korea China?
There they go, folks.
That's a
Say Shima beforehand and leaving the rest with the Milan.
Like, he had an opening.
What's the earliest time you can say Shima?
We don't do chance here. We don't do chance here, Mr.
When you can recognize someone for a right way.
What's it look like this?
Liz, I'd love to have you on the
What
show.
is it about to hours? All the
Go
women
ahead,
of
chill
the
out.
are divided by 12.
So you think I'm gonna have a suck my dick on my OnlyFans tonight?
You're not.
What do you do if you
I
miss
was
checks?
on tonight. Oh shit. I'm not.
You can still see it until check
No,
out.
he's gonna come with. You're gonna
Otherwise,
come with. We're all
say
gonna hang
Shima
out.
is
I'm gonna
real
get my
twice
great
that
threesome.
ninja.
That's not why.
We gotta do it on OnlyFans.
Freddie, I'm your friend.
If you skip Mitcha or
Well,
Lorraine,
looks like it might be
what do you do?
Let's
Look at that.
walk away from this and talk about it
Say
and double
Shima
out.
is real twice for the next two filla.
Liz,
Freddie,
what were you gonna say there?
If you aren't
I
wearing
was just gonna say,
tefillin,
could you
what
not
arm should
narrate my
everyone lean
porn
on
if
for
I ever have
tagline?
one?
yes.
He's hurt.
That'd be crazy.
Left.
He is in big trouble, folks.
If you can't sit down
I
during
don't
tech
think. I
night,
think
do you
this is a
still
complete
say it?
mismatch.
I'm
No,
gonna narrate
there's a
it.
straight UFC
Yes.
narrative.
Lean on something or see it standing up.
Hey, brother. Oh, I can't believe we got
Or do we not say tagline?
It's gonna be like a UFC
I'm gonna
fight.
box.
On Joyous Days and other special days.
Put me in the headlock, please.
I'll put you in a headlock.
Which side should you carry the scepter Torah
Hold on,
on?
you got to you. Hold on.
Right.
Put
That's for Liz
That's a real race.
What is the only thing you are
She's
allowed to
gonna
do
be on
during
Thursday on
morning?
The Secret Show. So much fun.
Put
The
a dick
bar should
in
be
the headlock.
lighted.
That's one of the top young rising comedians.
That was
What
pretty
is
racist
down
right
for
there.
the great Khan Torah reading?
Put a nigga in the headlock. That was more racist than Joe
Because
Rogan.
Uncle said,
All right, you guys ready for one last
how the
comedian? You
commission
ready to do
rules
this?
claim the
One
message
last
standing
one.
for
This
Torah
is it.
reading.
And it's a position
We
reserved
are
for
going to be
greatness.
receiving the Torah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this young man and I just spent an entire weekend
When
together
someone
in
respectable
Michigan.
gives
That
away
shit
the
sounded
show,
real
We're going to be doing 30-minute-long sets.
stand for the
Absolutely
duration of
crushing.
it.
He's headlining all over on his own. He's opening
How
for
many
Joe
minutes are
Rogan.
there on Rosh
Make some
Hashanah
noise for
and
Mr. Big
Shabbat?
Red Machine, William Montgomery.
4.
Live in the flesh
How many lit are
in
there on Yom
Austin,
Tov?
Texas, on the #1 live podcast in the world, Yolto.
How many lit are there on Yom Kippur?
Shut the fuck up.
6. How/when can you add extra lit?
Keep your fucking
You can
mouth
add them wherever you want, but each layer has to be at least 3 pesukim long. If there are no legal presences, second layer, what do you do?
Is admitted to feeding child actors cough syrup
The
while
same
on a set of a
Cohen
new
gets
movie he's working on. The movie's title, Honey, I DJ Screwed Up the Kids.
If there is no Cohen present, who can receive the first aliyah?
I love how Russia's like, hey, we used to own Ukraine. Okay, cool. I used to own Beast Babies, so I'm not going back to my fairy tale Smith and take them out in the backyard.
Shortest. When a person gets an aliyah,
Jane has pink eye again, which sucks because now she'll probably stop licking the toilet clean.
Mishnah holds you should keep the 12 line while reciting the bracket for a minute.
I have a new game show idea. It's where we immediately give the minority female the winning prize and dare the white
What
contestants
does
to
the
question
person
how the
getting
game
in the do
works.
while the game is running? Read along in an undertone.
That is how you
When is the game
do.
correct
Excellent.
or making a mistake?
I
When that mistake changes the
said it to
meaning of the
Moses
word.
when you got up there.
Otherwise,
You were a few
we let
seconds
it
in.
go.
I go, this guy every fucking week, like Mike
How many
Tyson
times
in
should
his
you show
prime,
during
just
breakup?
comes up and does a break.
Just raping.
3.
Well, all right. Thank you, Moses,
Why
for
do
that
some people
momentum.
not say the LL line on the news?
That extra boost there. Yeah, why would you
If
bring
the
that up?
censor that centuries ago
Why
did
would you
to
bring
push you
that
from
up?
the church, you
You
should
know I'm
say,
dealing with something at the moment. Why the fuck would you bring that up?
should you wash your hands before mincha? Do you need advice?
Mike Tyson right there, that was Black
You
History.
must wash your hands. As far as I know, but if not available, water
William,
is
another
not
great
suffice.
set. How's it going? How do you feel? Fresh off, going good. Fresh off of
What
a
time of
long
day can you
weekend
not say
together in
Italian?
Michigan. We did 4 sold-out theaters together.
When y'all first said that long weekend in Michigan, I thought y'all had a good
What is
relationship.
the earliest time for
Yeah,
mincha?
that's true. We went to Michigan together, so
6
we're
and a half
basically.
working hours into the day.
I mean, y'all
What is the
you
earliest
like
time
we
for
had a long
clear
weekend
shave
together. I
outside?
was like, damn, I'm about to congratulate you. This is awesome.
Size head with shaving dot 18 is 13, 5 minutes after
That's
shave.
sweet of you that you thought that that's what it was. I was honestly kind of
What's the
hoping
latest
that's what
time
it
you can
ended up
even
being. On the flight back, I was like, this seems like a really good
But
weekend.
ideally,
Is
station
Tony
must
gonna
be
like
Chad thought.
bring something up about how he had a really good time, about how he wants to do this again? I don't know. It never fucking happened, but I really was. I mean, there were some times when we were eating dinner and our eyes would lock.
Look at the
I
movie
like
and turn
eye
your back
contact.
away.
I know it was good. You had that bad French onion soup.
What should you
I
not do
did. I
after
had
saying
bad
Shima
French
before
onion soup
bed?
for the very. That's what I said. I said you can't fuck up. I was literally telling William. I
How
go,
many free
this is
do we have to
crazy.
say a day?
I eat French onion soup any
Introduce the
chance I get.
department.
I've never had bad French onion soup before until now. Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Introduce Lizzie's
Congratulations.
David
There you
Conrad.
go. You're from a place that can fuck up the unfuckable.
If you are eating less
I mean,
evaporated bread,
literally
should you
4 of
wash?
the worst meals that I've had in 2 years.
Yes,
I
said
swear to
Rabbi
God, I
Rothschild.
had this week. We had, right? Yeah, and I'm horribly embarrassed. He's
Why do we
saying that
say
at
the
the
branch
show.
after the
Yeah,
action?
and
Because
the
we're
audience
happy.
was cracking up. They're like, ah, we know our
We don't
food
want to see a
sucks.
branch with
It's
impure
the most
hands.
depressing shit ever.
Wait, you think that's bad?
At the restaurant, at the hotel, and it looked nice, it was nice, and it should have been nice.
Smooth
and-
talk.
You know what? It's like a motherfucking white man to say about some bad
Can
food.
you
You
wash
went about the
flowers
water.
without a cry?
Nigga!
We are not sure.
You talking about some
There
bad
might be
food,
some
man.
in emergency situations to wash to the people faucet that's running out of DMs. What's the minimum amount of water necessary for mini-match Yeti?
Pronouns are he, him.
I repeat, or that 4
Freeze your
ounces.
Romans. Freeze your Romans.
I'm very
What are the
serious.
4 types of previous fire across
He's
Hamotzia?
free. He's free.
I'm
already free. Just relax
stout,
about that.
oats, and rye.
He's free. 12 years of rope. Just a lot of ads.
When would you
I
not
love
wash
it.
for
So
bread?
William, I'm free, but there's a lot of ads.
When the amount of bread you're eating is not the substantial part or basis of your meal.
So William, let's talk about it. Fresh off the
What does
weekend, what else
Hamotzia
is
never
going on
cover?
in life? Yo, what was the fucking food, bitch? What?
Grape juice or wine.
It was, everything sucked. It was, I
There
also
are
had a bad
choices for which
flatbread,
vitamin
pepper and
Hamotzia
onion,
Which should you pick?
sausage and pepper. Cheese. What else did we have?
The highest
We had
quality
more
bread.
bad food. Oh, at one point they told us that, they gave us the old, come on down for breakfast thing, and William's like, that sounds good.
Why?
Can we do that? I'm excited about that. Like, he was like so excited about breakfast the night before. I'm like, sure, dude, I'll wake up before 11 to fucking go
to the hotel lobby with you, and we get down there and they fucked us on breakfast. Yeah, it was false. There was no breakfast at all. It was literally order your own
Do people
breakfast.
with German Jewish backgrounds check follow
Yeah,
their
the
mean
fucking
not
paid
not
for it.
watch
That
the
wasn't what they
economy?
basically told us the fucking day before. It was so much.
Well, they tried to
If you
sell
didn't
it. It was
have
a
bread,
fake
can you help
breakfast,
me
which I don't
continue?
care about. You know, I have vast sums of Texas
Most agree if you
economical
aim
money.
on it, you can join. There's another opinion that you can
Don't
join
tell us there's
nevertheless.
breakfast if there's not breakfast. I could have came down. I know I could come down to
If
the
you know you'll
restaurant
be
for my
leaving a
breakfast.
meal early and won't want to wait for benching, what should you do?
What if
You gotta pay for it, but
As
it's gonna
in
be no
during washing and unlock says you'll be leaving before
Hold
the
on,
dinner.
Breakfast,
hold on.
but they want you to pay. You're like, this is
If you
outrageous.
enter similar but didn't bench, you still
When are
must
you
say.
going to go to work, William? And then what happened? Not only do we have
I don't pay for breakfast. I'm Tony fucking
As
No,
we
Henderson.
say mingle
listen,
versus
Joe, it
matches.
gets
Wait,
better.
wait. You want me to come down for breakfast?
The
Then I
guys
come
of the
down
case
for
twice in
breakfast.
total
You want
with
money?
different variations.
What the fuck?
Same
That
mingle
too,
every
but
day
it
there
gets
is
worse.
What
nothing.
the fuck?
Now it gets worse.
I want a
If
croissant
you
for
forget down
free.
the going benching on Rosh
William?
Hashanah short
Where the
lemons,
fuck
should
are
you
my
repeat
egg
benching?
whites?
No, because you are not obligated to
Are
have
you
a meal
waiting for
and
me
eat
to say
bread.
William?
I want a sausage biscuit for
If you
free.
forget down the going
That's
benching
what they
on your own
fucking
time,
said.
should you
I
repeat
traveled
benching?
to Wisconsin on Southwest.
Wisconsin.
Yes, you are obligated to have a meal and eat
That's
bread.
the Scrimshaw.
Seafood.
They're not all the same.
Where's the gate?
If you forgot to say Almonacin, should
They all
you
look
repeat
the
benching?
same. All these great
Where's my Minnesota casserole? Whatever the fuck you're eating.
Minnesota
Is it a
casserole.
mitzvah to read or forbidden to bench after eating a full meal with bread?
Where's my seafood, bitch?
Oh my God.
Do you
CNN
realize
was
the
right
shout
about
to
you.
the Shabbat? If you forget to beach, what should you do?
Listen.
My net worth
They were
went down
Ideally,
mostly right.
return to the
They
place you
were
ate and
mostly
bench.
right.
If not
We're
feasible,
mostly right.
bench
Let's
in the
be
place you
honest.
remembered.
Don't pretend you're 100.
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Thank God for that pillow.
The Gemara says until the food is digested. Interpretation
William,
says
am I
up to
missing
72
anything?
minutes
What
or
else?
when you finished eating.
I remember it was just freezing cold. That first green room we were in, it was in a tiny concrete room. Yeah, it's weird because
Now niggas is really describing it.
Masonic 3. Akron 4. Heat 5. Check off.
We get riders on the storm. Was it
If you have two
we need a little bit of riders on the
which
storm
one should
with
you
us.
make a ground
Riders
shot
on
and
the
eat
storm.
first?
There's only one way to slowly close out an episode like this.
If you enjoy them eat meat, and one of them is from 7 species,
Just 7 more
let's
minutes,
pick one
right? That's
first.
gonna have it.
What about your take on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupe?
like a dog without a
What crunch do you make on mushrooms? Why?
Like a dog without.
Check off.
Redman, just play the fucking
Season dreams
song.
coming in.
William, sing it! Sing it!
What crunch do you make on
The
moose nuts?
door.
Oh man.
Which is what everybody wants to head to right now. I'm kidding, I'm joking. We have the after
What
party.
crunch do you
Where
make
is
on
it? Where'd it go?
peanuts?
Ellis Bowman.
Keep going.
You could at least play. Hold on, time out. Hold on, man. Man. Come on. Hey, man.
Riders on the storm.
What
Yeah,
crunch
William,
do you
get
make
it.
on mashed
God
potatoes?
That's what you want to play?
William,
If it's
sing
rare,
that
make
shit.
shackle.
Like a dog
If there are
without a
genes of perfect vegetable,
bone,
make
actor
eyes
out
or
of love. Riders on the storm.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot or heat, what
Riders
do you
on
say?
the storm.
Hell yeah, he only knows this one verse.
Riders on the storm.
Sing it.
Look at that lady right there. Look at that lady.
Do you say French if you need to eat something not kosher?
Damn.
Yes.
I in America know that song.
Complete chaos.
In a food
Did you guys
salad or
have fun
soup with
tonight?
multiple fruits and or
How about a hand
vegetables,
for
what
William
crunch does it
Montgomery,
say?
huh? The man, the myth, the legend. This
Whatever
guy's
is
coming
in
for
the
everybody's
component of the
job.
dish,
The
according
hilarious
to you.
William Montgomery. How loud can this place
Food
get
has
for
no
the
or
best
sweet
band in
enough
the
that
land
is
that killed
significant to
Tony
you.
Band,
What
everybody?
crunch do you make?
Steve Madden. On the bass guitar, John Dees on the keys.
And Michael Gonzalez on the drums. That's the official Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Hill Tony Band. And come on, this is what it's all about. How loud can this place get our amazing guests tonight? Brian Wilson, Joe Rogan, and Freddie motherfucking Gibson. Just another Monday in the comedy capital of the world, Austin, Texas. We love you. Another amazing drawing from Ryan Fahimo is going to be available on his website. We did it again for the live audience. Thank y'all for coming out. The after party begins now. Have a good night. Thanks, guys. We did it again. Thank you.
How long do you have after eating to see hot chicken now? 72 minutes. What fracture do you make on an email? Soccer paper cleaning videos. What fracture do you make on Thunder? Such a forgetting auto. What fracture do you make on Lightning? Laser parachute. You can also make the fracture of a beautiful natural phenomenon. When do you think to feel like home? When you are traveling through at least all the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within until the 4 kilometers of the road. If you have to stop over, do you say flat out of the field? No, these flights are part of one journey. What are the circumstances when you're bench going? 1. In prison 2. Traveling with the 3. Suffering from noise 4. Traveling in the 3rd. What are the requirements of Shadi Maka? Read the parish twice. Learn on the last twice. When should you finish Shadi Maka? Finish on Shabbat day. When you cannot buy candles for shadows, what should you do? Turn on a light, and have in mind it will benefit you over shadows. When do you light candles before Shabbat? 18 minutes before sunset. 40 minutes before in Jerusalem. What is the earliest time you can bring in shadows? Like Havensha. How do you make an early shadows? David minute before flag and cap shop / Marit after. Why do we turn during reach Jodi? A. We face west, the direction of the Shana, to greet shadows. B. We face the door to welcome the shadows queen. What is the cause on the Kabbalah Shabbat from where the Torah is read? To highlight Kabbalah shadows is not a part of rabbining, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat. What does each Shmini Israel shadow signify? Party night, creation chakras, giving in the Torah Musaf, Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Ninja, oneness of Hashem. Which branch in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of Shabbos?
Hey, this is Redman coming alive.
Why must tragedy be recited by more than one person?
For a brand new episode of Countdown, get up for
Legend is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires 2 people.
Austin, you guys have to make more noise than that. Are we doing this shit tonight or what?
Various interpretations of why we should sit / stand for
Oh
Kiddush.
boy. Hey, look, it's Brian Redman, everybody.
Stand. Legend is testimony, which requires one to stand.
Sit. Sponsored by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the 2 best strip clubs in the world.
People are
Some
more
of the hands for that
together because
band that
everyone
you
is
just
sitting.
saw
The
perform.
compromise would be to stand for fashion and sit
That's
for
the
the
great
rest of
Michael
Kiddush.
Gonzalez on the drums. John
How big
Dees
must
on
the
the
Kiddush cost be?
keys. Matt Fueling on the electric guitar.
Slightly more than half a plastic
And this,
cup.
of course, is our best friend in the world. Fresh off of 50th birthday,
Which hand
Steve
should
Madness
you
is
go to
here,
the shop in?
everybody. On the
Stronger
motherfucking
hand.
bass. This is No Tony, brought to you by
Why
Red
do we
Rose,
cook
Yellow
Coca-Cola
Rose,
on
White
Friday
Claw,
night?
and Red Bull. Look at all those different colors on our sponsorships. What the fuck's up with that?
Usually
We
the
just
bread
noticed
show
that right
wine
now.
receives bread,
Red Rose,
so
Yellow
we
Rose,
cook
White Claw, Red
Coca-Cola
Bull.
is not to shame it. B.
And also the
Cola,
W
like
Hotel,
men which
where
was
now
clarified
you can
later
stay
too,
with a
should be
discount on
covered.
Sunday and Monday nights by using the code word Kill Tony and check
If you
it.
don't have
Save
wine on Friday
25%
night,
off the
what should
W
you do?
Hotel here in Austin, the newest sponsor of Kill
Make fish
Tony.
over the bread.
Also, shout out to Sam's Smokehouse, and here's a little bit more about the
What are the
amazing
two
sponsors
requirements
of
for like
tonight's
a
episode available for you right now. Hey y'all, back out on
Bread
tour
is
doing
all
stand-up
two.
comedy.
Two of them.
Come see me live in your city or around your city. April
Is
8th
it
and
only
9th
fun
I'll
to
be in
eat meat or
Philadelphia.
chicken on
April
shovels?
21st to the 23rd, come see me in Miami.
No.
May 5th,
You should
May
only
7th,
eat what you like.
Phoenix, Arizona. I'm back with you. And May 20th and
How do you avoid
21st,
the
I'm back in
prohibition of
Salt Lake
pork?
City, Utah, a place with an unbelievably great sense of
One.
humor. So come out,
Use the
see
food
me on
immediately
tour.
too. Select my hand or use an extension of your hand free. You only take the good from the bad.
Hey y'all, you've heard us say it before, we're here to tell you again.
What is the
Get Liquid
temperature
IV,
at which food
absolutely
starts
try it.
cooking?
It's the coolest thing in the world. I've been golfing today, had a Liquid IV,
105
made me feel good, just
Let's
be refreshed.
see, listen.
I've been doing a lot of fucking exercise lately, I don't want to get too much into it,
Are you
but
allowed to say
hard
Hashim's name in
pain.
secret?
And I'm
What is
telling
the
you,
proof?
I use Liquid IV, it literally is like a
Yes,
life
let
machine.
you do it.
I mean, it works. It's everything that
Why are we
want
prohibited
from a
from turning
hydration
hot water
product.
on
Liquid
shovels?
IV is literally what I truly believe is one of the
When
greatest,
hot
not
water
just
flows out of the
sponsors
tap,
of the show,
the
one of
boiler
my
fills up
favorite
with new water
products
to
to
heat.
use in the world, something I believe in, something I tell my friends and
What do
family
you
about,
say
something
directly
I give
packaged?
them. I give them packets, and then they get hooked because it
Shovels
works.
before Rosh
It has
Kodesh.
incredible flavors. I absolutely love it. Red Band, you know all about this.
What is the earliest you can eat on
I have it
Shovels Day?
delivered to my house every few weeks, and right now I'm drinking one. I'm drinking my favorite golden cherry. Liquid IV has incredible flavors: watermelon, lime, colada, and more. Why stick a Liquid IV in
No, but I did know you
60 ounces of
should.
water? Hydrates faster and more efficiently than water
Can
alone.
you open it
Contains
back on
vitamins,
Shovels?
vitamins, bunch of vitamins, B3, B5,
Ideally not, because you are creating a clog.
has 3 times
Try
the
to open it
electrolytes
in a
of
way with which
traditional
you can
sports
reuse
drinks.
it.
It's made with crazy ingredients, non-GMO,
What is the prohibition of Coca on Shovels?
soy.
No doubt about
You
it.
cannot
Grab
buy
Liquid
your
IV in
nails,
bulk
pull out
nationwide
hair,
at
or
Costco,
pull off
or
your
you can
skin.
get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com.
Why do you not use a bar of soap on
At checkout,
Shovels?
that's 25% off anything you order.
It changes
Use
from soft to
promo
liquid
code
by use.
Tony at liquidiv.com. Experience better
Why can you not
hydration
rub
today
paper
at
towel or toilet
liquidiv.com.
paper on
Promo
Shovels?
code Tony. You're always learning.
Violates the prohibition of making something
Like
fit for proper use.
their AI is always learning. So if you're hiring,
Why can
their
you not
AI
use an
is
umbrella
better
on
and faster
Shovels?
at finding the right candidates for all of your roles.
Similar
And
to
right now,
constructing a
you can
tent,
try it
which
for
is prohibited
free
under
at
voting.
ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
What is the idea of muscle means?
ZipRecruiter uses its powerful technology to find and
You
match the
cannot
right
lose
candidates
something
to
by a
those
shield that is
jobs
on
so they can
Shovels.
proactively present
You can
these
still
candidates
check
to
it.
you. You can easily review these recommended candidates and then find your
Why
top
can you not
choices
use a
to apply
chessboard
for
on
your
Shovels?
job, which
Why
encourages
see
them to
any
apply
lose money?
faster. No
What is
wonder
the difference
ZipRecruiter
between
is the
these two
#1
categories?
rated hiring site in the U.S. based on
A.
G2A.
Passport is a valuable object such
Guess
that the
what?
owner
I
only
think
lets
you
it be
already
used
know,
for
but
its
and
intended
now
purpose.
you can try
You can't
ZipRecruiter
lose it.
for free.
B.
This exclusive
Money
web
has no
address.
use on Shovels. You can dump it out. These are two different
ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
categories.
That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY.
What are the two prohibitions regarding
Why?
carrying on Shovels?
ZipRecruiter is the smartest way to hire.
One may not carry something from Risha to
You know,
Lawson to Risha
I can take the kid out there to Indiana. But why would
One may not carry an item from Florida to Risha to Lawson.
Four friends working at a Midwestern casino are
What is the
aspiring
checkup
to
Shabbat?
be mostly where they are.
You are not
Created
allowed
by
to
and
go
starring
outside
Jack
Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away
Sam
from an inhabited
J, and
area.
Chris Red,
Bust Down is inspired by the crew's real-life chemistry, conversation, and friendship. The result is an irreverent, offbeat, unpredictable swirl of hijinks and absurdity. We know these guys. I've worked with Jack, Langston, Sam, and Chris literally for over a decade. I mean, they're the best. I'm so happy about this opportunity for them in the show. Seems great. You know what it's about right now.
Yeah, the French Mission Top Schools and opportunities in and out of the workplace, including, but not limited to, primary sports class, fitting off horny church ladies, and hiding from your best friend during a fist fight at the fondue factory.
Oh my goodness. In a moment where everyone has something to say, before friends relish saying not much of anything, or alternatively, the dumbest thing possible. Look, these are our funny friends. Check it out. Bust Down is streaming now, only on Peacock. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Alright. Beautiful. We have the great Ryan J. about drawing tonight's episode is brand new, Volume 3. Kill Tony, the artwork book is available now at RyanJAbel.com. And, yeah, tonight's guests, ladies and gentlemen, we always have one of the funniest people in the world on this week. No different. I'm so excited about this. It's his first time as a guest on the show. I've been trying to get him to do this for years. Comedy Store paid regular. Legendary comedian, one of my favorites, Tom Papa, everybody! Wow! Fuck yes! The great Tom Papa, everyone! He's here! Live! In the flesh! Hell yeah! My man, Tom Papa's on tour. Tickets available at tompapa.com. Make sure you see it when it comes to town. But right now, he's in Austin, Texas. Austin, are you excited about Tom being here, everybody? We're going to watch stand-up comedians try their hardest tonight, Tom. I'm very excited. We're going to do this shit. You're a veteran engaged of what's going on, so I'm excited to have this show with you. Something go wrong with the lights? Special lighting sexy and awesome. Whoa, there it is. Hell yeah. So you guys know how it works. There's a few regulars that do 60 seconds every week, and also a bunch of comedians. So maybe you in the audience signed up with a chance to do 60 seconds. Might pull our game out. We get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up. You hear the sound of a hit. That means they have to wrap it up there, or else they're going to bring out the angry Let's Call It Bear. And then immediately after their set, I interview them and ask them about their lives to find out more about them. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show, or what? This is sad. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, getting things started tonight for us, as always, instead of going to this bucket and having there be an opportunity where someone just comes up here and songs and freaks us all out too much. Instead, I like to start the show with somebody who consistently kills. He's the newest regular on the show. He got past a few months ago here. And it's been opening for me and Joe Rogan ever since. Here with the brand new minute is Hans Kim, everyone. Here we go.
I'm sad that the pandemic is over. I love wearing my mask because I'm a liberal and I love smelling my own feet. Turns me on sexually. I love being a full Tony regular. It gives me a certain level of power that I use to try to get laid. But it hasn't been really working out for me. I've been making a lot of friends. It really makes me respect Harvey Weinstein. And it looked easy. I've been trying to cut down on porn. I think porn is unhealthy because it creates an unrealistic expectation of women. You know, it shows them saying yes and having fun. Experiencing pleasure. Thank you.
Wow. Hans Kim, every week you make this look so easy. Bang, bang, bang. New joke, new joke, new joke. All on you. What?
It's kind of hard.
Yeah. No, it's good that you've been doing your homework.
What does she affect him as
Absolutely. You are a master of the art. Is this all true? Have you been cutting back on porn?
Jerusalem
I tried
destroyed
Tuesday.
You tried to cut down on porn on Tuesday? How long did you last?
About 36 hours.
Wow. Look at that. And when you finally went back to porn,
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
like to look into? Are you like Asian women
Get
or
married,
white
get a
girls?
haircut, shave, or listen to
Dressing yes
music.
to everything.
They're all pretty
What can
good.
you not do during the 9 days?
It's very inclusive art
Eat,
form.
drink wine, wear freshly laundered
I
clothes,
watched this Japanese massage porn where they do the
what does
armpits.
Tisha Month commemorate?
Explain to me exactly what the fuck you're talking about.
Choose credit
You
on
said that like
returns
we all
by
know, like it's like
First,
like
VM
it's like your
destroyed by
homepage when you get a new iPhone or something
Then
like
VM
that. Like we have
destroyed
no
by
idea.
romance.
Yeah, D Madness has a hell of an imagination.
Activities are prohibited on both Tisha Month and Yom Kippur.
So like these
When eating or
women
drinking tea,
slash
washing tree,
victims,
anointing
they
oneself, or wearing shoes with leather in them, 5
go to the
engaging in
massage
marital
parlor and
relations.
then the masseuse starts like concentrating on their armpits and they're like,
Can you wear a
it's
leather
like
belt on
really,
Tisha Month?
they don't, it's like kind of annoying and weird and then
Yes.
they start working on
Only
their
leather footwear
vaginas.
is prohibited.
Wait, but Tom,
When do we eat
It's
Isha?
so weird how you
What
go
do we
from
say
liking
after
someone so
Isha?
much to like wanting to get out of the same room. It's
Tisha Month.
so
Can it?
he changed my opinion of him in less than a minute.
When do the prohibitions of the 9 days
He
last
goes from
until?
holy shit. Now I'm like, holy shit.
Check someone because the VM mostly burns on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th.
wow. So Hans, what else has
When
been
is the
happening
silver
this week in
coated?
normal life? You always have interesting stuff happening other than trying to
Rosh Chodesh Elul to Rosh Hashanah.
I
To
put
inspire
on
people to
Instagram
do
that I was throwing a
Teshuvah.
house party and then all these people DM'd me for the address
When
and
do
I
you
just
select
gave it to
marketing
them.
for Ashkenazim?
wow.
So then we just
Motzei
Or
Shabbat
you
before
say
Rosh
it like you
Hashanah.
weren't planning on having a house party. Did you have the? You didn't have the
Rosh
address.
Hashanah ideally be
I said
recited.
DM me for the address. Oh.
But then the people in the
Early
comments
hours
all
of the
start
morning.
posting the address.
What is the most important section of SlurCon?
And then
So did you have a house
13
party?
minute
yes,
Shabbat
I had a
party.
good time. A bunch of dudes came over.
Why do we eat cement on Rosh Hashanah?
Watch some armpit porn.
We eat them as good
My
lines for
goodness. So what do you
eating.
guys do?
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness,
We
and
watched
leadership.
UFC. It was on Saturday. We did some karaoke.
Why do we eat a
with a
new food on the
campfire.
second night of Rosh
You're like,
Hashanah?
wow, there's a bunch of dudes here. How do we get more dudes here?
We say Shatneu on road
Some
flights,
dudes
and there is
barely
some
wearing
concern it
anything.
may be unnecessary on the second night.
And then I'm
Thus,
gonna believe
we enjoy the
karaoke.
different places of Hashem.
When you sing for karaoke that night,
Mulan.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
wow,
Parsha Yitro.
incredible. Not only did you make girls' pussies dry up right
What
then,
is
you
the
also made
primary
their
sound of the
armpits
show
dry
from Rosh
up.
Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
My goodness, Hans. So you
The
sang
Torah says the
karaoke.
days
Was there
to
any
wash
females
out
there at all?
There were like 7.
Why do we blow shofar so
And
many times?
you just were friend zoned all night.
The general only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Tehillah.
I took a girl
However,
upstairs
the
and
precise sound of Teruah is
I showed her
unclear.
rap.
Hear each sound accompanied by Tehillah. What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah with the meaning?
Dude, I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Are you ready?
Hashem's glory.
Zoot, talk to me while I do this. When's the next? When's your podcast come out? Are you excited? All right. Well, can you ask for it like not to come out? Well, I mean, okay, so you're not excited for it, but it's not like you're so embarrassed that you wouldn't want it to come out, right? Okay. I didn't ask you what? How did last night go, Zoot?
Okay, what was last night, big man? Oh yeah, that's right. Roast battle. Hold on, I want to hear all about it. Okay, what did you say to her? Okay, what did she say to that? Okay, are you? All right, so who judges who wins? That's BS. How old was she? All right, scale of 0 to 10. No, you are doing that. That's the question that I ask you about everybody. Doug, then I'm going to have to guess. She was a 6. Yeah, we're going to play. Just one moment. I'm adjusting a computer. And you need to be fucking patient, dog. If you're not going to be patient, I'm not going to play with you. So just hold on. And I'm not only going to play with you, but I'm going to dominate you. Is that your favorite thing to do in the world? Yo, big dog, what's up? You think you're what? Dude, you suck dick. You suck dick at all of these games, man. Oh, you think you're gonna beat me at bowling? That doesn't happen. Dude, are you proud that you got a... Why was it bad, Zoo? Is that because you suck dick? Zoo, why did you only get one pin? Oh, because you suck? What was the score? Wow. So you won. Is that your second win ever? Is that your second win ever, Zoot? Are you proud of yourself? Your third win. Congrats. So, I don't know, maybe they had shit to do. So this lady from Roast Battle. Zero to 10 this bitch. Dog. How about I'll translate for you. Z to 10 this bitch. Z to 10 this bitch. Zoot, you're gonna lose. Everyone knows you're gonna lose. You're one of the worst players in the history of the game. And I'm almost done. And I'm gonna beat you at mini golf. Then I'm gonna beat you at pool. Then I'm gonna beat you at dice party. And then I'm gonna call it a day. Dog, I'm gonna dominate you. Yo, what up, pimp? Dude, you're treading on thin ice. You watch your tongue. I like playing with you, but I don't like violence being taken against me. It's fine if you want to be like, dude, you suck at this game. That's fine. But when you start talking about physical violence, I mean, I don't really care. It's YouTube that cares. And it's Instagram that cares. And I get a message that pops up that says I can't use the account for 365 days because of something Zoot said. And I don't like that because I don't have unlimited account. Yes, it has happened. That's why I have to start cracking down. Zoot, Zoot, you have an invitation. Dude, yes, it says for SELF space HARM reasons, you cannot use this account for 365 days. At least on Instagram. And it's like, dog, I didn't even do anything wrong. That was fucking Zoot. Yeah, I don't care. Zoot, look how good this shot is. Zoot, are you watching this? Zoot, are you watching this? Why at 2? Your shot sucks balls. Dude, that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Look at Dude, I'm already up on you. 1 hole to nothing. That's it. I don't think so. For sure. 10.
Joseph says the word not the explanation of this pasuk, you would have no idea what it's talking about. Right? We have no idea what it's talking about. So what is this? So the Gemara says, my comment. So Chalaf. I'm not I think enough to say this. So this nation has forsaken the kingdom. Right? This nation has forsaken Mount Wisdom.
No. What, when you say no? Oh, yeah, that's definitely annoying. I mean, I don't know who else with whom you're playing, but oh, that was a beautiful shot.
He was a Russian. See, how is he such a Russian? Over most of those was he against 40 pigeons. Pigeon
So did you quit? Dice party. That's a garbage shot. That's bad. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Oh, dude, look how many you got in. This is trick shot, dog. This is. It's not the 9 ball. Oh, Zoot. That was beautiful. Zoot had an amazing combo, everybody. He pocketed the 2 ball. You're not going to win in this shot. Get out of here with that garbage.
It's about that. Coach Trump was very high expectations, and therefore it tells us we do a lot of stuff. Why? To understand.
No, dog. No, dog. Look how sick this shot is. Thanks. I appreciate it, Zoot. Dude, that's a terrible. That's terrible. That's one of the worst shots I've ever seen. I'm going to show you how this is done. Like a champion. Dude, are you sucking on dick? Are you choking? On dicks? No way you hit this. Get out of here. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Now, you ready to see an amazing shot?
So it's never again. So some here hears this, some here hears all this stuff. And here's what Rabbi literally said, wasn't going to work out. So here was the thing about Shmuel. The Rabbi literally says, because of your non-compliance, right?
Zoot, what's your favorite episode of Kill Tony?
So here he says, okay, God wants me to do this. So if God wants me to do this, so if that's the case, then I can't do it. So here it actually did the where it says, Rabbi Asar Shvatim is not he will go back to position. So here it was he was the one who was responsible to exile the 10 tribes.
You like Aaron Belial? Oh, that guy sucks. He's not funny. He's literally my least favorite comic. Because it just takes him too long, and he can't be really with comebacks. Like, maybe his jokes are okay. He's had some okay jokes, but I don't know. I think that there's a big upside to him as technology improves. He'll be better, and he might be really good someday. But he's also Canadian, and Canada sucks. So there's that. Oh no, Zoot, you could win. Zoot, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Zoot is gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck up the easiest win in the history of the game, and he fucked it up. Oh, Zoot, you fucked that up, dog. Dog. The one with Shane Gillis and as Trump and Adam Ray as Biden. Just Shane Gillis's Trump impression is so good. It's hilarious. That's the episode that got me hooked on Kill Tony. And when I say hooked, I mean I love that show so much. It's baby, what a shot. It's become my Monday tradition. I love that show. I mean, I watch. He's giant. He's hosting the roast of Kevin Hart in May on Netflix. Do you know who Kevin Hart is? Is what a new thing? What about it? Like 15 years ago. Yeah, it was the highest rated roast that they did on Comedy Central for the time. No, never. I told my friends in 2008 I heard a rumor about it, and they all were like, "You're nuts." And then one of them came back to me, and they're like, "You know what? I heard about it too from some insiders that he's interested in doing it." And I said I didn't know when he wanted to be, but that I thought he would be, at least run. Well, and it's not like it was a huge surprise. Wow, I just finished that game off like a motherfucker. He ran in the year 2000, but he wasn't nearly as popular as he became after his show. His show's the thing that really made him, because it was super popular and it was like must-see TV, and it gave him this panache. It showed his like charisma, and it showed a lot about his company, and it showed a lot about his family, and people knew about him before then,
I don't want it to be like he wasn't popular before then. He was, but it more legitimized him as a more from just a businessman or a business person into a star. And then that show had a bunch of different versions of itself. They had Celebrity one, but I mean, I remember watching the original one, and it was giant. I mean, it made NBC. It brought NBC back to being the number one show, the number one channel. NBC had lost the number one show after Seinfeld and Friends, and they had a little bit of a lull. Not major, but like CBS had Survivor, and Survivor was huge, and Fox had the American Talent show, and it just brought it back. Now, Zoot, are you ready to lose in Dice Party? Zoot, you have an invitation. Zoot. Okay. You play Dice Party a lot. You're gonna get Full House. Are you proud of your Full House? That doesn't matter. Yeah. You too. I know. Shoot, we're done. Take care, man.
This is a clock. Did you like the room? Yeah.
Like saying that made you feel like
Bye, Zoo.
succeed in your maneuver. She was like, "Oh, okay, where's the party at?"
She was like, "Wow, it's so dark in here. You need more lights."
Hell yeah. Part of this your play. I like that. Designing.
She was having a good time. She left.
And then there were 6. I absolutely love you. Every single week you come out and you get the party started with a brand new minute. You're the man. We love you so much. I'm gonna hang for Hans.
Thank you.
All right, now we go to the bucket where anything can happen. Could be a homeless person. Could be a local legend. Anything can happen starting right now. And your first comedian out of the bucket goes by the name of Chris. Everyone, 60 seconds uninterrupted. Going to Chris.
Christine. Oh, there he is. Here's Christine, everybody. One more time for Chris.
Thanks, guys. Nice to be here. I've been working a lot. I work in customer service. Everyone I work with is angry. They got to wear a mask to work. It doesn't bother me, man. I've been wearing a mask to work for years. It's called a smile. Been trying to find a new job. It's tough, man. A lot of people worry about illegal immigrants stealing our jobs, but I think it's the rock stars. Every Craigslist job asks for rock star waiter, rock star janitor. I gotta sell 10 million records to take out the trash. I even saw an advert for a rock star
Passion's glory.
Ah, yes, just like my idol, Bruce Springsteen.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during the end and go right
I
into
always wanted to be
singing?
a rock star in high school, man. You know, my
It
high
is
school,
forbidden to
everyone
bow
had a
on the stone
nickname
floor
in my high
outside of the
school.
VM.
There was this super
Thus,
popular
we
thing.
put something between our faces and the floor.
And then there was this other kid named Tim McCarthy.
Why do we do tash
Tip
things?
me back.
What is the significance of the matter?
And like, I'm Chris Keaton, so everyone called me
We go
Bag.
to a river to recite of some king from the jumps, which speak of passion for giving us and sending the
Good job.
to the sea. What does the
How are you,
missionary
Chris?
suggesting
Good,
the
how are
most
What are you?
profitable
You're an
place for
interesting
tashling?
looking guy. You know
Why?
that? What ethnicity are you? I can't
Body
figure
of
you out.
royal fish.
You look like Robert
To be
Downey
fruitful
Jr.
like us. With us not salt and water.
Armenian. Oh, look at you.
This
All
time marks the
right.
end of the Jewish
I
presence
haven't
in
seen one of y'all
Israel
since I
after
left Los
destruction
Angeles.
must be
It's
ended.
wild.
Italy was
Hell yeah.
overthrown
What are you
to
doing in
an
Austin?
ancient residue
I
of
just
the
moved here
Jews.
from Austin.
He ended up being murdered by his fellow Jews when ancient men scattered the remaining Jews around Israel. When does Psalm get alive begin? Dawn. What do the Aserit in my text by Mark? Rosh Hashanah to Yom Kippur. When do we say Avinu Menu? Every weekday shop Chris and Mincha during the Aserit in my text, except for Mincha Erev and Mincha Erev Shabbos. What is Shabbos, Shiva? Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Eid. What is the meaning behind Kapparim? Roaster will be my replacement. It will die and I will live a good life of peace. What are we obligated to do Erev Yom Kippur? Eat. Some say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast itself. Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur? Violates prohibition of washing. How do you do Netilat Yadayim on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden? Only wash until knuckles. What is the lining for Yom Kippur? How many elas is it? Lining is from Parshat Acre mud, and there are only 6 always. How is Mincha of Yom Kippur unique? It doesn't begin with Ashrei, rather directly with lining. What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur? Neilah. What is a valid Sikara made
Ah,
of?
yeah, it's all the same.
Material that grew from the ground and
Love it.
cannot
So what do
receive
you like about
impurity.
Austin? How long have you been here?
I've been here for like 6
How many
days.
walls must a Sikara
Okay.
have?
Yeah.
Do you go
What
to
can
HEB
these
or do you
walls
go to
be made out of?
HEB?
My father.
Any material.
One guy got that? Okay. I mean, I'm
What can
murdering
you
up
eat
here
outside
right
the
now, but I
Sikara?
guess only this guy's paying attention to my
Small snack.
racial local reference jokes.
If it is
Go
raining,
back. When
do
the
you have to
episode
eat in
comes
the
back, go
Sikara?
watch it. Watch the part that you missed.
No, except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat
What
at
do you do
least
for
a
fun?
plate of bread.
I'm the kind of guy that always has a pair of
What
knives
is the
in his
minimum
pocket or
size of
something like
enclosure
that.
etrog? Size of an egg.
You must do something for fun.
Does an etrog
I
need
like
a
watching
garden?
movies. I watch movies.
Okay. Just go to the
Actually not.
movie theater.
But if it was
By
only
yourself?
one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher.
Pretty much.
You ever sniff the person in front of you?
What is a lulav made out of?
That's the vibe that I get, is that you're there for the
The
sex.
palm branch whose leaves haven't
You
sprouted
don't get
yet.
the popcorn. You
The
want
top
to
cannot
water
be
up
cut
your
off.
nose.
Spine isn't bent, has no thorns, and top
Alright,
middle
what's the
double
last
leaf
movie that
isn't
you
split
saw?
halfway.
I saw shit, man. I saw
What is
Jackass.
Alice?
That was great.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah.
It really was.
Myrtle
We've
branch
had a lot
with
of
leaves
those guys
growing
on
out
the
in
show,
groups of
and,
3 on the same level.
Our families are all
Caddis
closely
is
related
usually
to the
lighter
Tony
green
and
than
Jackass
Arava,
family.
and
So,
obviously
I
there are
gotta say,
significantly more leaves.
unbelievable. For those of you that didn't go see it, go see it. It's unbelievably
What is
hilarious.
Arava?
You saw that in Encino?
What a branch.
We're in Sherman Oaks.
Okay.
What are the
What's your
specifications of
job?
the lulav slash etrog setup?
Oh man, well I just moved here. I just do
One
like
etrog,
delivery
1
driving and
lulav,
stuff
3
like that.
Hazelton,
You really
2
are
Rabbi
obedient.
lulav,
Super cool.
Hazelton, and 11 must be connected.
The
The body must be
driving
made of the
was coming,
species
whether it was
themselves, so
taxi
you are not
or
housing a different
delivery,
species.
something. You guys love driving. What kind of car
What
do
kind
you
should
have?
you
You have
hold
a
the
black
lulav in?
Mercedes?
Etrog,
A white one? We usually have like yellow
Right.
cars and stuff like that.
left.
Yeah. So what are you saying? What I asked you about yours.
Oh,
Where are the
I
hands
just got
placed?
a Chevy Cruze.
Wow.
Right lulav.
Okay.
Not very exciting.
Where are the Arabic placed?
Okay.
Why'd you choose Austin?
Left lulav.
It's cheaper and it's my and
How do you hold an etrog?
yeah, I don't
How
know.
old are you?
I'm old.
Add 'em up, Oakhead's down.
I'm an old man.
How long have you wanted to do stand-up comedy for
What
your
is
whole
the
life?
order of the
I
heights
was
of
a
the
musician
species?
for a long time. I started doing comedy a couple years ago.
Lulav is
Started a
tallest,
company?
followed by
Well, I started doing
Hazen,
comedy.
which are
Oh,
slightly shorter, and
You
Arabic
were
are
a
shortest.
musician in a band or
Yeah, I
something?
was in a band.
What was the name of your band?
How should you hold the etrog until after saying the
toured a
bracha?
lot.
Okay. What did you do in the
Upside
band?
down.
I played guitar and sung.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do we hold the
Interesting. Like
etrog
just
down
regular
until after
electric
saying
guitar?
the bracha?
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you
By
laughing
holding the
right now?
lulav, etrog, etc., you fulfill the
It's a
mitzvah.
comedy
So we must hold the etrog until after saying the bracha when we fulfill the mitzvah.
No, don't clap at that. No,
When is the
no,
best
don't
time to
clap at
shoot
that. You're
lulav?
supposed to be laughing, you fucking assholes.
Say bracha and immediately jump into halal.
Oh, so brilliant. Oh. Shut the fuck
How do you
up.
shake lulav? What
This
movements
guy's
come
being an
first?
asshole to me up here.
1. Chicken front 2.
Regular electric
Move
guitar was
clockwise
pretty
around the body 3. Chicken
Yeah. What do you
4.
think? If we gave you a
Shake
guitar,
down.
would you play a little song and sing something for us right now?
When do we say hosannas? Sukkos.
I don't know what to play, man. I haven't played in a while. I can play.
Can you try
Where's the
something?
leaning on
You
sukkos
try?
from? Harshanas.
Chris seems a little shy, but I think he's gonna get
When
into
do
it.
we read Middle Khaled?
If I knew anything, we could get him in. Spray him with cologne.
Shadows
He'll get
choke
excited
on
real quick.
suckers.
It's our medium. Give you a couple squirts of
What does the celebration
Aqua
during Show
Georgia
Hamad
guitar.
Sukkos celebrate?
Hell yeah.
Simba's Beit Hashiva celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the BM on Sukkos.
Hell yeah. This is it. This is the grandfather of the
What is
lead
the
singer
final
and
day of
System
Show
of a Down,
Hamad
everybody.
Sukkos called?
This is the
Kosher
great
Rabba.
Chris Keene blessing us.
I haven't played guitar. in a
How
long
many
time,
Arabah
sorry.
must we whack
Still
on
got
Kosher
it.
Rabba?
Shelter
Shelter Arab says 1, but common practice is 5.
On a cloudy day.
Do we sit in the Sukkah on Shmini Atzeret?
When it's cold
In Israel,
outside.
definitely not. Outside of Israel, the Torah says you should
You
like
need to
not say
stop
the
doing
bracha.
comedy, my friend.
Many have the custom to not eat in the Sukkah on Shmini Atzeret, but it's problematic.
Start touring as Bruce Springsteen.
What is the Torah reading on Shmini Atzeret?
Chris, thank you so much. That was amazing. That was very, very special. Here,
thank you, guys.
take an official Kill Tony joke.
When do we
Welcome
say
out
Happy
to
Night
Texas.
Watching?
That's made by the great Bonsai, who not only makes these amazing joke books by hand every week, but his brother also made Red Band and I brand new Kiltony ashtrays. How cool is that? You have to sort of be close to it. You get it.
How many tours do we use?
All right, Quinn Collins is next on Kiltony. Here we go. You guys having fun out there?
Fresh at 3. Must hear from harsh and pinches. Each is read from a different Torah.
All right, here she is. Make some noise one more time for
What
Quinn
is the
Collins.
basic mitzvah of Shanuka?
I used to do theater schools, and when you get a good review, they read your review before the
What
shift
does
in
the
front of
general say
everybody.
is the best
My
type
favorite
of
one
kid
was a
for
5-star
candlelight?
that said, "So glad
Why?
Jesus started hiring realistic-looking girls."
Olive oil produces the secret.
It's a win in my book. Dating when you're stupid
What
is
is the
kind of
optimal
hard.
time for candlelight?
I was talking to
How
this guy
long do you have
recently,
for it still to
and he
be
told me that we're
optimal time for the
platonic.
mitzvah?
And I was like, what do the earth-shifting plates have to do with the fact that you're my boyfriend?
Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
Turns out that means y'all are fucking, but you're not gonna meet his
When
friend.
setting up the menorah, which candle do you put into place
Another guy
first?
asked me what my favorite position was. I told him I was
Right
going to be
mouse.
shortstop, but I was real
Then
scared of the
continue
ball, so they
moving
kept
right
putting
to
me in
left.
outfield, trying to find 4-leaf clovers.
Which candle do you like first on Shanuka? Second?
I'm just gonna go.
There you go, Quinn Collins with 53 seconds of stand-up
Then move
comedy.
left to right.
There you go. There's the cat.
If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
So I waited for that to happen. There you
Have
go,
someone
Quinn
on your
Collins.
behalf at the
How long have
proper
you been doing
time.
stand-up comedy?
2 years.
2 years. Okay. How long have you worked at
If you
Hot
realize
Topic?
the Shanuka candles you lit are going to be
First of
blown
all,
out,
it's not a
what
face,
should you do?
This is who I am.
Hell yeah.
Extinguish the
So
candles
you're a
and
member
light
of
in a
the
better
Addams
place.
family.
I am.
Do not move them. Do you like Shavuot or Shanuka candles first?
I'll take it. These are all compliments.
They are.
Light Shanuka
They are
candles
compliments.
first,
Okay, this
then
lady.
Shavuot candles
Very,
at the
very
proper
important.
time.
So Quinn,
What do
how
we
long you been
insert
doing
into
stand-up?
every shooting is
2
great on
years. What do you do
Shanuka?
for work?
I just graduated, so I just like serving
Alhamis
bartenders
and
right now.
Binema
Servant
Jumbo.
bartend. Okay, people moving for graduating. That's cool. It's a real
What
lot
month
of
is Ace
dropouts
Therapy
in
Days
Tony
usually
fans,
in?
people. I love it. What did you graduate with a degree in?
December.
Communications.
Wow. Okay. What are you planning on doing
When
with that?
you read Project Zephyr.
Nothing better than an from a communication major. What the heck?
How does one fulfill the obligation regarding
A lot
Project
of
Zephyr?
skipping class, huh?
Yeah.
Both men and
Like
women
your
have the
style.
child degree to
Okay.
teach your Zephyr.
So you
Everyone
just serve
also has an
bartend. What do you like
obligation
do
to
for
read
fun?
it, not just here.
Well, I recently
We
started
don't
running
exactly
when I first
hold
moved here.
others,
Something
but
my helped me
everyone
to do,
must
and I got
take
in my car.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
When
It
it's
was
time
like
to
they were
cluster,
supposed to stop because it's like a 4-way stop, and I was like, oh, I'll
then you
be
fall
paid.
for a day.
But they weren't stopping, so then I tried to slow down, so
How
I
many
like
times must you
ricocheted
read
off the
Megillah
car,
on Purim
and
to fulfill the mitzvah?
got scraped up and hit my head.
Wow.
Twice.
When did this happen?
Once at night and once during
2
the
weeks
day.
after I moved to Austin.
At night,
What
all black.
amnesty you get
That
to
was
fulfill
like
the
broad
mitzvah on which
daylight.
that belongs? What amnesty you give it? Too ready to
Oh,
eat
that's
food.
hilarious.
Purim day.
Oh my god.
How do you fulfill
Sometimes
the
you wear
mitzvah of
different stuff.
Metallic
I
ironing?
do. I do wear different stuff sometimes.
How hurt were you?
Give the money to two
Not
different
that bad. Like I
people.
said, just got kind of shaked up.
Each
My
must
head
be
was a little bit,
for
but
On the cement?
on the cement.
Right. Like a
How do
straight
you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim?
I guess just like a juice. Yeah.
like a dude. Did the
You
guy
are only
stop?
supposed to
No, they
drink
kept
during
going.
the day.
They kept going.
Only drink
Really?
enough to make you sleepy and
Was
stop
it
you
hit
from
and run?
No,
distinguishing
yeah, I
between
just got hit
Amos
by a
first
car
and
and dropped their
Mordecai's
license like
blessing.
down.
Wow.
This to happen.
It was a hit and a wait, it was
Are
a
drunk
run
people
and
allowed to
a hit
bench?
and a run.
David,
That's incredible. License
all
plate.
drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not David.
So Quinn, what made you want to start doing stand-up
What
comedy?
is the date of session
Well, I
for?
kind of started because I had a few friends in like
15th of
Christian
January.
stand-up, and I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee. So I just kind of started doing it that way, and it just kind of stuck. And I don't do Christian stand-up, but
What the fuck is
Various
Christian
obligations and
stand-up?
Purim are spread across
I
Friday,
feel like it must be the
Shavuot, and
opposite of
Sunday.
whatever I'm doing.
listen.
What are two
But yeah,
fundamental
it's and I just
principles of
really liked it.
kosher?
It's from like Knoxville's such a cool little comedy scene, to be honest.
Give me an
Like,
example
The
of like a
non-kosher
Christian
species is
stand-up
not kosher
joke
meat.
that you
it's
have.
like the
Taste
youth
of
just like the
transfer
Chick-fil-A songs, and then like the Christian mom sharing on Facebook.
What is class kosher mean?
It's like they sing songs about Chick-fil-A, and it's like all super clean.
Black meat is
Yeah,
not
you
Asian
don't
good blood.
realize how much I wish I was
Normal kosher meat comes from an animal's adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent cash laws.
I'm from Appalachia. That's like a very
What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
I don't know. I think, well, we see a lot of, like there's like the Christian signs everywhere.
Non-kosher
So it's like
animal
everywhere there's like a, like
Nifana,
constant like
kosher
church
animal
things.
not
Jesus
shadda
is
3.
coming. It's a big one.
Trifa, kosher animal shadda defect.
Alright.
What is the process of tree ribbon / nicker?
Were you raised religious? Was your family
I
religious?
was
Critical part of shitty.
Southern Baptist.
Removing prohibited fat, veins, and
My
arteries.
my dad thinks it's super cool. So like both my
What happens to shifted meat after
it's one of those where
trainery?
it's like my mom will like listen to some of my
Meat
stand up
content
and
salts
she's
to remove blood.
really supportive because like I'm 24 years old, but she's like, well, I don't
How do we know
know.
which foods are kosher to eat?
Support things you do, they might see it. And it's always
Howard
kind of bad
does
that
not have a list of kosher
like they like
species,
it, but
but does list non-kosher species.
Nowadays
Nowadays, we go by Masora.
They what?
They love Tudor's wings, and I like always bought them home.
Why is
Oh
caviar
wow, so
not
they were
kosher?
happy.
Yeah.
As long as you don't work on
Derivative
Sundays.
of
That's all
non-kosher
that
animal is not kosher.
Tudor's does make you happy. I don't know. That's the
Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifa?
Oh, okay. They used to have a different one, right?
No.
I don't know.
Right.
Cow
You
has a
don't know
defect.
much.
Derivative of non-kosher animal
Wait,
is
do you have
not
any special
kosher.
skills or talents or something like that? You seem like the kind of girl that
What is
carries a
calories
slinky around with her.
That's so funny you say
Milk
that.
that is milked under supervision of
Oh
Jews.
man, you gotta be
The
good
mission
on that
is
one.
we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews.
Do you,
The
do you
concern
think you
is
have
non-Jews may
crystals
have
or
mixed
anything
in
weird in
other
your
types
purse?
of
What the fuck?
non-kosher
I have a
milk.
moon ring. It's okay, I have a moonstone. Like it's a.
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent
Another
than
my girl
milk?
reference here.
Sounds like a
Ralph
like
Moshe
a crystal
Feinstein
stone.
says, in today's day and age where milk is
Did you
supervised by government,
No.
a non-Jew does
Not at all.
not have to
Straight.
supervise the
I do.
entire process.
I'm Ukrainian
With
and Irish,
cheese,
so I definitely.
they're endless TV
Ukrainian
and
and
watching
Irish.
production.
Oh, wow. So, yeah. You like to drink and be poor
What
and
is
not
the
have
way
weapons
taste
to
can be
defend
transferred
yourself.
other than through meat?
Oh, no.
Short
Oh,
distance
no.
is psychotic and
Oh, no, he did it again.
I feel like
We were
What are the two
there.
reasons
a
why
lot of
wine
people
has a
keep
special
asking me,
halachic
especially
status?
recently, like how I feel about the stuff going on in like Ukraine.
One,
Right.
Like
Wine
similar
is
to
used
Joe
in
Biden, I don't really know
Photothera
what's going on.
wine is an important social drink.
Correct. Absolutely. Hell yeah.
What is
And
neither
also,
shall
that's
wine?
similar to Joe Biden. You guys aren't good at going for
Wine
runs.
that is not wine or heated to a boiling temperature.
Well, Quinn, fun times. I love
neither
seeing
shall wine.
new faces on this show, and congratulations.
Only
A fun
shadows observing
few
chance.
minutes, and we're gonna give you a little joke book. Take a little
What
joke
kind of
book.
wine was used in this speech in PM? Why?
We're gonna keep it moving along here.
Non-neither shall
You know what?
wine.
Let's get one of our new regulars
Jews
up
wouldn't
here.
use
This
neither
guy
shall wine
is,
for
I don't know why I
their-
said Hans is the newest regular. This guy's the newest regular.
What
He
might
writes
be
and performs a
expected
brand
from
new
Frank
minute
Rowe
stand-up
and
every
Israel?
week. The David Lucas is in here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
True man and
LSH. Here we
What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh?
go.
Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden
Okay,
until
that's
the next
weird.
Pesach.
You can tell he's a new guy. Here he
Kadesh
is,
is not
everybody.
only a program
LSH.
from Pesach until late summer. It applies in
Y'all
both the
looking
Red Sea
good
Israel
tonight,
and
boy.
Shut
Bro,
Garments.
sexy, bitch. Y'all looking better than the last call.
What is the difference between patties roll and the
Oh
plantar,
no, I'm.
which is
A
practical?
dude came up to me and was like, "Yo, man, you doing good work."
Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in
I
a
want that.
bakery,
But
store,
it's all
or
good
factory.
because, you know,
Patties
laughter
roll
is
is
the best
ideal.
medicine. I said, nah, I'm pretty sure medicine is the
Can
best
bread be
medicine.
baked with their
You can't go to
ingredients?
St. Jude's with that bullshit. Laughter is the best medicine. They will
Yes,
kick your
but
ass
it
out
must
that
have a
hospital.
clear
Wait,
symbol baked
get
into
on
it.
out of here.
Packaging might not be enough.
But y'all, I am just so
What is Bishop
tired
Elko?
of COVID. I'm tired of it, man. But I feel
Prohibition
like
of non-Jews
as
using
soon
raw
as like I
kosher
took
ingredients to
COVID,
cook
you know,
food.
But I feel
The
as though like
product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking.
what the fuck you say, bitch? What the fuck you say? I'll reach
With
out
a special
your
logo
ass,
not
bitch.
applying.
Say something again. But what killed me, man, is just how it
Food
just
is
keeps
often
changing
eaten
and
raw
mutating.
bean.
Like,
If
it's
the
a
food
delta.
isn't
And
important
then it's
enough
an
to be
overcrowd.
served at a
They
king's
talk about
table.
a vaccine. Fuck a vaccine. We need Optimus Prime in this bitch.
What are the three precise prohibitions of combining meat
Hell
and
yeah,
milk?
Ellis H.
1.
Very fun.
Cooking milk and meat
Alice, where
together
were
2.
you? It took me a while to get up
Benefiting
here.
some milk
It's
and
so
meat cooked
unlike
together
people to be
3.
late for work.
Eating milk and meat cooked together.
Oh, shit.
Can you benefit from milk
He
and
looking
pork
back like
mixed
he was
together?
mad at you for that rim shot. Did you see that? He's like, oh, this
Yes.
guy's.
Prohibition
No,
only
okay,
applies
so
to meat
I
and
like
milk of kosher species.
1 comment, 2 comment, 3 comment, Ellis. But this time it was 1
What
comment,
is the
2 comment.
stringency regarding cheese and weighing between meat/milk?
What were you doing?
I was just
You must reach longer,
Oh, you
especially
were?
if
Were you
the
like in
cheese
front of
is
a mirror
aged.
or something like that? Or?
Oh no, I was just facing back.
Okay.
Can you eat
Just going
milk
over
or
in
meat
your
at the
head.
same table with the person
Hell
eating
yeah.
the opposite?
Ellis, what else has been going on in your life this
If
week?
you don't
Saw
know
you
that,
last week.
yes.
Anything change?
If you don't know that,
You know what's
no.
crazy, Tony? Okay, right after I did my sale, whatever, I
How
was
must
like,
we
yeah,
have
I'm
a food in the
watching niggas
microwave?
park. So I went to go see if there was parking available.
So no
Did
basin
you hit
is
a
the
girl
top of
that
the
was driving?
microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used
No,
for
go ahead.
food
Oh
made
no,
into
I
milk?
was okay. No, someone broke into my damn car and stole
A
my
microwave
backpack,
is clean
my
and
journals,
splattered
my comedy
Food
journal.
is covered 3.
That's like 4
Volume
years
is
worth
dry.
of material. I was fucking pissed.
Oh, damn, that
How does
sucks.
Korean food become
I
milk
was gonna say,
product?
after I saw your set today, I was gonna be like, did somebody steal all your work? That seems like you really just threw that together.
If a store doesn't
On
teach
your
you
walk
milk
up
is
here,
used,
but
what must you do?
Yeah, I mean,
Separate and take more than 1
you are one of
100
my
fruit.
most favorite people
Then
ever
put it
to
in an
make fun
airtight
of
bag,
because
allowing it to decay on
you
its
really
own,
show
and
your
throw it away.
emotions immediately.
What use of the Schmeider cycle must you offer any?
I'm just mad though because
36.
I was like, I don't give a fuck about too much of anything. So that journal
What
is
use of
like
the
my
Schmeider
fucking
cycle
life.
must you
So I
offer
was thinking
shipping?
about finding the bum. Like going out and just looking for the motherfucker in my journal. It would have been hard to find.
Transfer the vicinity of the monster to a coin and throw it away.
I would have been like that. There you go. That son of
What is
a
the
bitch.
prohibition for
Yeah.
Did you try to trash?
Prohibition of leaving fruit growing
Oh,
on a tree
there
within
you
its
go.
first
Hey,
3 years of
hey,
being
hey.
planted. In America, use sulfur insulin.
They stole
In
my
Israel, sulfur doesn't apply.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck!
How do I get produce during Schmeider?
Actually, I'm smart. I use my phone to go over
Import
jokes, and I don't
crops that
carry
is free,
all my
get
work
from non-Jewish
out.
land in Israel,
There you
or
go.
buy from Israeli hunters regularly sold to be
It's
steamed.
all of his jokes in that
Well
phone.
found.
How do you trade produce with Kineshach is?
Alex,
Don't destroy
what
them.
else? Something
Take
else
them out of
happened? What else
Israel,
was in the
give them
bag
to
other than
non-Jews,
just comedy
etc.
journals? Did they break a window or
Can you
something?
destroy
No,
fruit or
what's
vegetables
crazy
in a
is
Schmeider year?
they left their jacket. They took my backpack, but left
No.
the jacket.
Oh, that's
Schmeider
just like a
produce
big
must be
fuck
allowed to
you,
rot on its
huh?
own.
Was there anything in the jacket? Did they have like jokes in the pockets
What
or
materials
anything?
required to buy
No. It was actually it was a nice polo jacket. I washed it in the microwave.
materials that come into
Oh
contact with
shit.
food? 2.
You'll know if anybody comes up
Materials
and
made
it's like,
from
that's
metal
my
or
jacket.
glass.
Then I'm
And
gonna be
3.
like, where's my backpack?
Material made by or apart from non-Jews.
I love it. Alice, how do you make money? I don't know if I've ever even asked you.
I
How do
did
you
this.
toggle an
Oh,
item?
that's right. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You lift.
Submerge it completely
Alright.
underwater
How'd they get
for
into your
at least
car?
a second,
I just left it
meaning you
on
must let go briefly.
No, okay. So, okay.
Why is it easier to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Uber would never let you do that.
Homer prohibits man to round off sides of his hair and
Hell
destroy
yeah.
edges
So you
of
left it
hair.
unlocked. Why?
These
Why did
methods
you leave it
don't merely
unlocked?
trim hair,
Well,
rather completely
okay, here's
destroy
what
it.
happened. I went to go move my car, and I was just so excited.
What is each
I
one?
just ate chicken wings with Joe Rogan. Fuck yeah,
Prohibition that forbids you
and
to be
then,
seen
like,
with a
really
woman, whether she's
excited about
married or
the
single,
chicken wings,
whether she's married to you or
Joe
not,
Rogan, they got
unless she is your
Miss
wife,
Aquarius,
sister,
how are you?
grandmother, or daughter.
Miss Aquarius, how you living, girl? What's good? I'm lovely, thankfully. How was your day? Excellent. And you had a real. How's that? How's that? All right. Are you ready for me? Uh, can you repeat that, please? Well, I would expect that. You're excellent. You're welcome. No, ma'am. How'd you meet Coach? I didn't know what this was. Uh, I remember you mentioned, but I didn't know what they're screening. Excellent. Oh, get it. No doubt. Get it. First, that was a strike. Yes, it was. Match it. No. I need one of the best spares in the history of the game. Got it. Spare, spare. Get it, girl. As you wish. Get these 5. Oh, one of the most difficult splits in the history of the game. Uh. Get those 3. Maybe one of them will hit over. Oh, it was phenomenal. No doubt. Yeah, it's right. Here we go. Give me this. Oh, come on. 81. I win, you win, Miss Aquarius.
invitation. Nice space. Thank you, madam. Get that group. Spare. You're welcome. All but one. No doubt. Ooh, almost. No doubt. Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. Big score. Thank you, madam. Okay. Get those. Got it. No doubt. Big score. Big score. Give this to me too. I want them all. Boo. Give me this one too. Yes, ma'am. 107. That's a big score. I got a strike or a spare on everything in that. Yay. You win undefeated chip. Yes, ma'am. Excellent.
Girl. Shout out to Mr. Aquarius. The nicest person ever. Perhaps.
Go the second time, getting the new spot.
Don't shake your head like that, John.
Prohibition that permits you to be secret with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife.
You can't shake your head at my black jokes. Even D-Man
What is
going
hatred?
along with it. See that? And he's got a case of that
Prohibition
Stevie
that
Wonder where
permits
they
you to be
love shaking
secret
their
with a
head.
woman,
You know what I mean?
whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter. Do you fulfill the mitzvah of stigma giving to non-Jews?
I love it. What the hell were we just talking about, Ellis?
Do you fulfill the mitzvah of
Oh,
stigma
yeah. So you
giving
ate
to
chicken wings with
non-Jews?
Joe Rogan.
Bro, that shit's crazy, man.
It's amazing what Joe is doing now that his compilation videos have come out.
Alright,
He's just going to raid the black
to
ones. They like to eat chicken.
1. Donation that enables a whole person to support
Joe
himself
knows
too.
that if you eat too many chicken
Joe
wings,
doesn't
you
know
will
a secret
become...
of his charity.
Forget it.
When does Monster give a
But
not
it's
a
just
fine?
crazy though, man. Freddie Williams and Joe Rogan was in the same room
for a
and shit.
specific purpose.
Millions of fucking dollars. And I was in overdraft like a motherfucker.
When does not certificate
Where do you
not
do your
apply?
banking?
Bank of America. I'm about to switch though.
If
Where you
money
gonna
is
switch
given
to?
for a specific purpose,
Randolph Brooks.
Randolph Brooks.
Okay.
does Monster apply to pre-tax
Never
or
heard of it. What
post-tax
makes you want to go to
income?
Randolph Brooks?
It seems good. My mom's got it.
Post.
Your mom's got it. Well, fun times. Did it again. Another brand new minute. How do you feel about it?
Chisel.
It's cool.
All right. Perfect.
What is the first thing
Well,
we must
Ellis,
do
thank
in
you
the
so much for
morning?
this LSH, everybody.
Say,
Back to the bucket we go. We're getting through it here today.
what are the 4 reasons for in the morning?
We're doing this shit. All right, your next comedian is Felicia
Touch private cars too.
Gillespie.
Waking
Felicia
up is like becoming a new creation dream. Emptying the
Time
car
to
on 7
say
in the M4.
hi, Felicia.
There is on ends.
There she is. One more time, put your hands together for
When
Felicia
your cup is
Gillespie.
available, how should you wash?
Oh, thank you so much. I had a
Straight from
drink.
faucet is sufficient.
I had to stop after one because I drink and
When
dial.
must one wash their
Last time I
hands?
did it, I actually called Capital One.
1.
During my phone, I'm a
After an
customer,
apple
you know, I
more
called
than
them up,
30
they were mad at me.
After touching
They were like,
shoes
you owe us a lot of
After
money.
touching
I
covered
was
body
like,
part
this
4.
is all we ever
After
talk
bathroom is
about.
5. After time in cemetery 6.
This is my
After
first time in
cutting nails
Austin.
or
I'm
hair.
very excited about that. I went to a Mexican restaurant today
What
where the
must one
service
do
was
after
so
going to the
slow. I
bathroom?
just knew they got into the country legally.
Say. You may not open it.
It's like these people have done no running across
You
the
need to go
border.
to the bathroom. You are not allowed to talk loud. Using the
I heard that
bathroom.
one man's trash is another man's treasure. It's a very positive
Which you would
phrase.
not
It's
bring
not
into
a
the
way to
bathroom.
tell your kids they're adopted. But
1. Supporting 2. Food.
thank you.
What should one look first while getting dressed?
Felicia Gillespie.
The article
Let's
is
talk
posted
about
that
that
will cover
slow
you the most.
service at the Mexican restaurant that you got. Because, I mean,
Which
it's coming
shoe goes
from me,
on
but that's one of the most racist jokes I've ever heard in my entire life.
Right.
What exactly do you mean they must have been illegal because the
Which
service
shoe
was
is
slow?
timed
You're saying
first?
they don't run across the border.
Yeah.
Right.
Not quick.
Okay. Did that really happen? Did you have
Are
slow
shorts
service?
permitted for
At
convenience?
Chipotle. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They are
Michael
not ideal,
Gonzalez is
but
furious
Ashlam
right
is one
now.
an Auerbach strongly advocates for pants. Reading the king requires formal dress.
He finds it unacceptable.
It's even more racist saying
What
it's
time of
Chipotle.
garden
That's all
requires
white people.
picnic?
You know, like,
Yeah.
it's owned by McDonald's.
4-cornered.
Well, it wasn't really a Mexican restaurant. It was the rice aisle. at
Canteen
HEB.
like saddle or cotton be worn into the
I
bathroom.
love it. Felicia, how long have you been visiting for?
Only
I just got here
contact.
last night.
Okay.
Yeah,
From where?
I'm originally from
When
Pittsburgh,
should you
but
say
I'm
the
in New
branch
York
of
right now.
Fitzies?
How long have you lived in New York?
About a year.
Wow. What do you
After
do
you
there?
wash your
Stand-up
hands,
comedy.
when
What do you
putting
do
them
for work?
on,
I have a savings account right now, so nothing.
How did you fill
what
up your
must one say
savings
before
account?
learning Torah?
I was an Airbnb host for about 7 years while I was doing comedy back then. Yeah.
Okay.
After saying,
Airbnb
how long can
host.
you wait
Okay,
before
that'll
learning?
do it. Is this where you were an Airbnb host? Where at
You
exactly?
must learn a piece of Torah
Oh,
immediately.
Yeah, right next to Carnegie Mellon and Pitt, so I
What
made
can
a
you
lot of
not
money.
do after passing that?
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe Carnegie Mellon
Or
is
David
what
until the smell
Ellis and Joe
dissipates.
Rogan ate after the.
Are you allowed to eat before the meeting?
Anyway, we're having fun
For
here.
Kibla, 1
We're
week
having fun,
minimally.
Felicia. So the service was slow at Chipotle.
Are you
I
allowed
get
to
it.
greet people
What else are you
before the
planning on
meeting?
doing while you're visiting Austin?
I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm just here to see
Yes,
you, Tony.
Is
but
that
don't
true?
go out of
You're
your way
looking
to
for
serve your
this?
own meals before serving Hashims.
All the way from New York. You were lucky enough to get pulled out of the bucket.
Yes.
When saying God's name in a
Very, very
blessing,
exciting.
what should
You're
you
a fan
think
of
of?
the show. You watch.
Yeah.
You know where you're at right now.
The
Yeah.
correct pronunciation,
Absolutely. By the way, I'm a
Adonai.
huge fan of your work in the movie Midsummer.
What is recited?
Scary shit.
When walking
About
to shore.
Hillary Swank, right?
I was going to say Carrie.
What are the forecasts shown inside the film?
Man. That's why he's going to make that reference.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
Redman's like, what are you, one of the children of the corn?
What do Rashi
What are you,
and Rabbi
Judy
Rothschild
Goddess
disagree
beast?
about? Who do we follow? They disagree about the order of the last two pass Yoda to Felon, and we follow Rabbi Rothschild.
You seem like you've tried heroin a couple times.
What are Tefillin boxes made out of?
Little vibe, like you would like to tie one off,
Animal hide.
heat up that spoon.
That must be _ while using it.
Practice juggling.
Really?
Covered. Use
Yeah,
your sleeve to do
it's fun.
so.
Are you any good at it? Can we get 3 limes up here?
Now do
I
ashram
need
is
the
in
music
Tefillin.
snap here in Vulcan.
Let's get some
Hey
limes.
guys,
I want to see some juggling.
why do we
We're
put
going
it
to
on
clown
first?
school today, everybody. Welcome to an extra
Before
clowny
says
episode of Kill Tony. We have any fruits?
Where should
They're a
we
little
be
bit tight on the
placed?
budget here at Vulcan Gas Company, so they may have gotten exactly as much fruit as they needed.
Can we have Tefillin over a watch?
Come on. We got anything
According to
moving over
most
there? Is anybody
opinions,
even listening?
yes.
Jesus
Where
Christ,
can
these
we place
fucking
the
guys. The bartenders.
Between hairline and soft spot on
Come
the
on.
back of
We
the
got
head.
anything moving over there? Is anybody even listening?
When MUST Tefillin be worn during the vening? During Shema and Shmini Israel.
Alright, we'll bring them up.
Why do we take Tefillin off on West Rosh Kodesh? Before we give Hashem the crown, we take off our own. Do we wear Tefillin on Shohamud? Match. Why do we take Tefillin off on West Rosh Kodesh? Before we give Hashem the crown, we take off our own.
Let's get some lines.
Do we wear
I
Tefillin
want
on
to see some
Shohamud?
juggling. We're going to clown school
Match
today,
lines.
everybody.
Rama says
Welcome
they
to
should
an
be.
extra clowny episode of Kill Tony. We have any fruits?
Tefillin are allowed into the
They're a
bathroom
little
if
bit
they
tight
are.
on the budget here at Vulcan Gas Company, so they may
Double
have gotten
covered.
exactly as much fruit as they needed. We got
If
any
you
joke
feel you are
books?
going to pass gas while wearing Tefillin, what should
Come on.
you do?
We got anything moving over there? Is anybody even listening?
Remove the immediately.
Jesus Christ, these fucking guys.
What
The
bring on
bartender's
the
just
bookends
laughing
with
at
the
me. Beer cans.
And
Alright, we'll bring them up here. Where do we got? Let's see. Over here. Over
which
here.
verse of Ashrei
Here
requires
they come.
special concentration?
Here you go. Wow. Red Band's makes like a juggler.
When must you remain silent
More
during
like a
the
jiggler.
vening? From 2 to 2.
Whoa! And that's how a lawsuit happens, everybody.
If you come to shul late,
I
what should
love
you
it.
skip?
Okay, so you're mediocre as fuck.
Skip has occasional to David with the Seymour.
Anything else? Is there anything that you've tried more than once?
What parts
Is
of
there
the
anything you
vening can you
practiced
never
for more
skip
than
to David
20
with the
minutes
Seymour?
before?
Can we try that again, maybe?
Anything
Come on,
after
let's try it
Bar
one more time. We can do better. Here she is,
If
Felicia
you come late
Gillespie.
to vening, and you cannot start Shmini
In
Israel
town
if you
for one
cannot be
night
done
only.
in
This
time
is
for
what she's doing.
Kedusha and Hadin Gurbanim.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Why do we say Shem say
Anybody
punish?
deserves a second chance. Except for
To
Big
separate
Daddy.
2 points of Tavini.
Oh, you don't even give her the limes?
Have you seen volume
She
left
can bring it back to her Airbnb tonight.
counterclockwise?
Felicia, what else about your life? What else would surprise us about your life?
Why do some extend the inquired Shema
Delicious. Oh, shit.
to think of Hashem's control over the 4 directions of the world?
Very surprising.
Wow.
Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shmini
I
Israel?
know.
Actually, Tony, it's Felicia.
Short prayers into longer, more personal right before.
Felicia's a fine name. All right, Felicia.
Do you have to stand
Sort
for
of
Kaddish?
suspicion.
I know.
Ideally, yes.
Okay, so
But
you
if
have a
you are
weird
already
name. What
citizens,
else?
then no.
What do your parents do in Pittsburgh? I'm originally from Youngstown,
When
Ohio,
described
45
shame
minutes
begins.
to your due west.
Yeah.
So I know that
Marco.
Pittsburgh is a complete shithole.
Why do some say El Blackman and
They're
Hiroshima?
just both retired, so my mom doesn't do much.
So all the words
And
of
my
Shema
dad
add up to
plays with cats.
248 the number of limbs in the body.
What's your love life
Others
like?
hold
You
on
and
to my yellow as
I don't
a
want to think about
at the
that.
end.
They're old as fuck.
No, what's your love life
Oh,
like?
You do not fulfill the mitzvah of pride, shame, if you do not have. Kedusha for the first pasuk.
Oh, that's what you mean playing with the cat.
Why should you read the thought between each word in
dance here.
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word
I'm
stays
currently
intact.
single, newly single.
Oh, newly single. How long were you in this
Why do you
relationship
not
for?
kiss
A year.
during
When did you do
Shiva?
that?
2 months ago.
2 months ago. Why
It
did
can
that?
be interpreted as an interruption.
It didn't work out.
You looked at his phone?
Are
He
you
cheated
allowed
on
to
me.
walk
How
around
do you
while
know that
refining
he cheated
Shiva?
on you?
You left it as a voicemail on my phone.
I
It's
do
an accident,
never,
I think.
but you are required to stay still
Wait,
and
wait,
turn
wait,
on
no,
Alavavecha.
Explain to us exactly.
Him in the act of cheating.
If the number reaches Shima before you, what should you do?
You still have that voicemail? Can we listen to it?
I have it, but
Cover
I
your eyes to show you are part of the
Do you
voice.
have it on your phone?
If you already debuted and
I'll
it's
give you
Sibor
$100
saying Shima,
if you play
what should
it.
you do?
Nick,
How
give
should
me
you start before
$100.
Shimini is ready?
And give me the phone unlocker too.
No need to stick backwards unless you don't have room to move forwards.
Here it
Start
is.
with right, then left, then bring feet together.
Here's the door guy here at Vulcan Nick.
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shimini is
Just
ready?
the door guy. Nothing more,
To act
nothing
right
less.
involved.
Never will be. He comes from nothing.
When do we bow during Shimini is ready?
Say father, child named Nick.
1.
I bully him for
Beginning
cash
for first
sometimes.
branch 2.
Felicia, your phone
And
is
the first
unlocked.
branch 3.
Yeah, it has to turn on. I'm gonna try to find it for you.
So let me ask you, so he's out one night, right? And you don't know where
It
he
was
is.
that he was working.
When MUST
Oh, yeah.
in
Does he
Shimini
work late
ever.
at night normally?
No, he works at the airport.
First
So
branch
he
out.
worked in the morning.
Right. But he said he had a late night at
What
work.
is the
They had to
second
do some
most
special
important
cleaning
branch
or
in
something, right? He
Shimini
made him
ever?
alive.
No, I think it happened on a break or something.
Oh, so it happened at the airport?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Which airport?
Which branch of Shimini is ready was censored under pressure from the church?
That's the worst.
That's why those lines are so long.
Lemoshinin. If you forget yelling while you go on Rosh
You got that
Chodesh,
TNA
must
instead
you
of
repeat
TSA,
Shmini
you know what I'm
ever?
saying?
Shabbos, yes Mitra, yes
He
Maureen.
did not come out clear at all.
Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini ever?
Someone from up above is saying that they have identified the voicemail. This is very
Should
exciting.
your eyes be open or closed during Shmini ever?
People want to make sure that you're not over there deleting
Except to
things.
look
I
at
have
the
all my
CDR.
scoundrels up there keeping an eye on you.
How far away may
So
you
you
walk in
wake up
front of or
the next
behind someone
morning,
saying
you
Shmini
see,
ever?
oh, I had a missed call from him at like, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., something like
The
that.
missed call
Can you
happened
talk during
at
chat
like
or red hashes?
6:30 in the morning.
Oh, is he a fan of the show as well?
Some rabbi even
Perfect,
prohibit
good.
learning because you
How
might
long
miss
have to
an
worry about
amen.
him being upset that, how long a voicemail is it?
Is it necessary to bow during Vikir ZLZ?
Oh, come on. Oh my God.
No.
Hey, give me another $100.
When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should
And
you
the
look?
lines. Give her the lines. Well, we're going to let you keep those
1.
lines. 4
Kadosh
minutes.
Kadosh 2. Allah keep it 3. Ian like Adonai be sure to look
Taxi to
upwards.
the gate. Hell yeah. It's crazy.
Should you
Voicemail
interrupt
was
your
twice
Shmini
as
is
long
ready
as
for
you could
Kedusha?
double for.
No.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, Tony. I'm looking.
What is not in
What does he
Rabbanic
do at the
dress?
airport?
It's through bags.
Everyone should not just
Okay.
watch the Kazan film fashion. The Tzibor must participate
How
too.
many voicemails do you have? Don't you know like the dates? pretty
Where
much?
should the Kohan's hands be washed?
I kind of put it, took it off my phone, I think,
Up
but I
until
have it
the
in a
wrist.
file somewhere.
Find the file.
Yeah.
Find the
I'm
file.
looking for the
Ignore
file.
Why is the
everything
Kohan
else. Find the
called
file.
Duchen in Yiddish?
Oh.
In Yiddish, Duchen is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often done from a
At what point
platform.
in the voicemail did you know what it was?
You're like, this
Where was the
doesn't
shining
sound
in
like
the Beit
airport
Hamikdash?
stuff.
Between the Kohanim's fingers.
And you asked him about it. Did he admit that he cheated? No, he lied.
To say Shema before sunrise and say Shemini is ready at sunrise.
Called you.
Oh, this makes it so much
When it
better.
says
Oh
one
my God, I'm
Shema.
so glad I asked this before hearing the
Three
voicemail,
magic
because now
hours
we
into
can
the day.
really try to guess between two very
What
easily
should you do if you're
decipherable
dating the
sounds.
run after man
One
Koyot
being
Shema?
the sound of a man taking a shit, and the other
Say
of
Shema
a
beforehand and
couple
dating the
having
rest
sex.
with the man.
My guess is they
if this man eats at the airport
When you can recognize someone for a mile away.
every day. Oh, that's right.
What is it allowed to
It
tell?
can get loud in there. The sound of chicken salad sandwiches. Yeah, pre-wrapped tuna.
What do you do if you missed Chakra? You can still say it until Chad saw it. Otherwise, stationary is rate twice at Ninja.
Alright, so looking for the file over
If
here.
you skip Ninja or Maureen, what do you do?
Tony, maybe we could check out the end of the show and have her come back up.
Stationary is rate twice at next to Villa.
And we're going to have so much fun later on. I'm so excited.
If you are trying to come in, which arm should everyone lean on for tech?
Alicia, take that with you.
And your $100.
Keep the money up here.
If you can't sit down during tech night, do you still say it?
You don't get it, so you play it.
Yes.
I know people from
Lean on
Pittsburgh. They'll
something
take
or say it
$100
standing
and
up.
run. I'm just gonna upgrade her Spirit flight tomorrow.
When do we not say tech night?
You know what? Let's do something special. Speaking
On
of
Joy
people
Street
escaping
and other
the
special
city that
days.
they're from, this young man is still in town. He's one of the
Which
very
side
few
should you
golden
carry the
ticket
separate
winners
or
in the history of the show. Which means he
Right.
gets to perform at any Kill Tony anytime for his life.
What is
This
the only
is
thing you are allowed to learn during
Jared
learning?
Nathan, everybody. Here he is.
The partial being read.
Very exciting. This is the return of the
Your son
legendary
stand for the good
Jared
part
Nathan.
for reading. Because Uncle has said,
I just
how does the Mishnah Berurah explain the message of standing for Torah reading?
one way ticket to
We are mimicking receiving the Torah.
Shia.
When someone respectable gives an aliyah, you should
In the next
stand for the duration of
week,
it.
I'm gonna help soldiers.
How many elite are there on Rosh Kodesh and Shohamad?
I
4. How many elite are there on Yom Tov? 5.
I can't shoot a
How many elite are there on Yom Kippur?
fire
6.
rocket launcher.
How/when can you add extra elite?
Easily.
You can add them wherever you want, but each elite has to be at least 3 pesekim long. If there are no living present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do? The same Cohen gives the aliyah. Say Cohen from Levi.
More than I have right now.
If there is no Cohen present, who can receive the first aliyah?
Jared Nathan.
Anyone.
God damn it, you
When
did
you
it
are
again.
called for an aliyah, you should take
Super
the blame for
topical
it to the Torah.
material talking about the current situation in Ukraine. I can't believe you even know what's
When a
going
person
on
gets an aliyah,
in
he
Ukraine.
must hold blank candles of the
It's
Torah.
all news to me that you even know the news.
Both.
I'm watching him.
You watch the news.
The Mishnah Berurah holds you should keep
I'm
the Torah
guessing,
blind while reciting the Raka for your
This is
aliyah.
what a typical most people I know that are addicted to CNN talk and act just like you. So
What does the person getting an aliyah do while the Baal
CNN
Kori
is
is
right. I
learning?
know, Jared. I was just making a joke. I don't think you're
Read
a
along in
CNN
an
guy.
undertone.
I think you're what type of news do you watch? You seem
When
like
is the Baal Kori corrected filmmaking on his day?
you put me in
When that
MS and
mistake changes the
MSNBC.
meaning of the word.
That doesn't really
Otherwise,
exist. He doesn't
we
have
let
any
it go.
signs of multiple sclerosis whatsoever. It's just a random
How many
disease, and
columns
it's
should
that
you show
funny
during
because it
Hanukkah?
works.
3.
Son of a bitch. How often do you watch
Why
the
do
news?
some people not say the Aleph line in Alinu?
Whoa, Fox
It was
News. Look
censored
at this.
centuries
You
ago
are
due to
leaning
pressure
to the
from the
right
church.
now, so that makes
You
sense.
should say it. Should you wash your hands before
Fox
mincha?
News God.
Do you need a cleanse?
100%. You more of a Hannity or Combs
You
kind of
must
guy.
wash your hands. A cloth is ideal, but if not available, water from a faucet will suffice.
Absolutely. Okay. How about your time in Austin?
What
What'd you
time
do
of
this
day can
week?
you
Anything
not say
fun?
Tekanin?
I started
9.
Started what? Training. Oh my God, training for
Start
what?
furniture.
Special boxing and some
6.5 working hours into
You're
the
doing
day.
boxing and Muay Thai?
yeah.
Oh my God.
What is the earliest time for create shave at
Oh
night?
my God. Can you put the mic in the
Size
mic
hacker
stand?
Shadon
Some shadow boxing
18 is
here
13
from Jared.
5 minutes after stream.
Oh my
What's the
goodness.
latest time you can date in
Wow.
mornings?
Oh shit.
Dawn. But
Oh,
ideally station would be for chat side.
Oh my God. Wow.
How do you say
Holy
Kiddush
shit.
Levna?
Wow. That is incredible.
Say standing offside.
Wow.
Stay
I
clear
would
of any
beat the
awnings
shit
or
out of you in a
overhangs.
fight.
Look at the moon entering
It
your
is
back leg.
incredible. You could be look like Floyd
What
Mayweather
should you
in a
not do
fight.
after saying
Those
Shema
short
before
little
bed?
strokes of yours. That's incredible. I love it. You're like Rocky.
How many briefs do we have to say a day? Who introduced the requirement?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Introduced by the president of David Hamlet.
I love it. Did your boxing trainer specifically tell you not to extend
If you
your
are
arms or
eating
move
less
your
out of
hips or your
today's
legs
bread,
at all when
should
you
you
were fighting?
wash?
Did he teach you that Popeye thing that you were
Yes, the Rabbi Rothschild.
Have you ever been in a fight before? People, shut up, lady.
Why do we say the branch after the action for
You
Nettie
feel bad for him.
Lady?
Come up here and give him a
Rothschild
big
motherfuckers.
We don't want to say branch with impure hands.
She's not going to. She's not going to.
What
She's
must
sit
I
there and
have?
like a little baby. Jared, have you been in a fight before?
Smooth talk.
I have.
Really? How did that fight end?
Can you wash for hummus without a cry?
You should.
We are not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal.
If I asked the other guy, he'd be like, yeah, I beat the shit out of him. What's up?
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for Nini Lachiedi?
It like,
A repeat, or about 4 ounces.
it like, it makes the total shit.
What are the 4 types of grain whose flour requires
Someone,
hamoxia?
and they called us,
Wheat, barley, spelt, oats, and rye.
You're goddamn right. Absolutely.
When would you not wash for grain?
Absolutely. You tell that officer right away that is.
When the amount of bread you're eating is not the substantial part or basis of your meal.
The man's a genius.
What does hamoxia never cover?
That came right out.
Grape juice
No,
or wine?
not a single stutter. That's a hate crime, Tony.
If there are choices for which way to make hamoxia on, which should you pick?
Jared, what a stud you are. Violation
The highest
34,
quality bread.
6, hate crime.
When you hold bread in your hands, how many
Jared,
fingers
what
should
else
you
has
have
been
on
going
it?
on? Anything else
Why?
interesting happening? You trained in boxing, you're out there, you're
10.
soaking in the
Because
city.
10 mitzvahs are involved in making the bread. Who holds you should slash it into many macaroni? Tosfot, abstain from Megan and Shatriari. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their new Hagim and not wash many macaroni?
If he whispers, he doesn't stutter. This is
Can you
something we
help me
learned
continue?
here. It was a breakthrough we had here a few weeks
Most
ago.
agree if you
Where
ate
he's
lasagna,
got his
you
whole
can
life
join,
stuttering,
but there is
and
another
we found out that
opinion
if he
that you can
whispers, he
join
doesn't stutter.
nevertheless.
Also, he can rap, and he doesn't stutter when he raps.
If you know you will be
Or
leaving
talk
the
like
meal
a girl.
early and won't want to wait for benching, what should you do?
If he talks like a girl, he can't stutter
Keep
either.
in
This is
mind
all
during
very
washing and
interesting.
hamoxia,
We're
you will be
literally one of
leaving
the
before the
leading
zone.
science laboratories.
If he enters
Studying
and
mental
put it in
health.
bench, you still must
Very
say,
exciting.
Do you do any accents? Like, do you do like an Australian
Yeah,
accent
do you do any impressions at all? You do like a stuttering Christopher Walken or
Why?
something like that?
It's time.
the concept appears twice in Tono with different variations. Say
Wow, that is a
Nico and Day
reference
there is
only
Masa.
3 people will get. That is Big Van Vader.
If you forget Yamaha going mention on Mars Kodesh or
WCW.
should
It
you
is
repeat
weird though, he
benching?
didn't stutter when he was trying to do an impression though. It seems like
No.
he should just try to do a Christopher
Because you are not
Walken all the time.
obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
I know, but you know what I mean. Do some kind of impression.
If you forget Yamaha going benching on
Jared,
Yom Tov, should
what
you
else?
repeat
Anything
benching?
else? How much longer are you in town for?
Yes. You are obligated to have a meal and eat
7.
bread.
Okay. What are some? Do you have anything planned? Do you have anything else on the?
If you forgot to say
for your stay
Al-Hanafin,
here now?
should you repeat benching? No.
Hang out.
taste about
Is it a mixed diarrhea or revenge bench after eating a full meal with
horror
friends?
movie? That's why I'm
Derived
saying
from where?
Oh, you're in a horror movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Diarrhea,
What are
but
you?
child
What
to
are
be
you playing in the horror? What are you, a pumpkin?
If you forget to beach, what should you do?
We will find out. You're goddamn right. But just to make
Ideally
it clear,
return
you
to
have
the
to go back
place
to
you ate and
Canada on the
bench.
27th.
If
They
not
want.
feasible, bench in the place you remembered.
And, but you love it here.
I'll be back.
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating? The generous says
I'll
until
never
the
have
food
you
is
on
digested.
Thursday at the Secret Show, Jerry.
Interpretation of this is after 72 minutes or when you
Ladies and
finished
gentlemen,
eating.
that's another brand new minute by Golden Ticket winner, the legendary